Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello. Hi, friends. How are we? Oh, my goodness. My hair is looking kind of crazy. Hi, friends. How are we? Hello, hello. Happy final day of Worlds. Oh, my goodness. It has been chaotic. I'm glad that I was able to start early, but I'm like also just like Buster days. Day 3, how is everybody? Oh my goodness, happy Sunday. Oh yeah, and it's Sunday. Hi friends, happy Sunday. Thanks for tuning in again for a lovely third day on the weekend. Oh my goodness, hello. How are we all doing? Pie was the first cutie here. Hello. Pie, how are you? Checking in. Chaotic Lavender, hello. Malkuth, hello. Demon Slayer Yoshi, hello. Checking in. How is everybody? Fly, checking in. Hello. Spooky, hello. Checking in. Madison, cutie, I hope you're doing well. Purple. Hello. Oh my goodness, 32 months. What? 32?
Happy anniversary, Juju. Juju
Oh
Love,
my
congrats
gosh.
again on 20K.
Thank you so
deserve it.
much, cutie. You're so sweet. Thank you. I'm still kind of like not in like, I'm not in belief if, wait, I don't believe it. I don't know. It's just like it hasn't like fully, well actually that's not true. Last night it definitely hit me. But yeah, it's still just kind of like baffling to me. I'm still just like, what is happening? Thank you so much for all the love. Thank you so much for 32 months. Oh my gosh. Draco, hello, checking in. Swampadu checking in. Hello, how are you? Draco, thank you for the lurkies. I hope you're doing well. Lopez checking in. Obi-Wan Shinobi, hello. Ruel checking in. All the cuties. Thank you also for the follows. Welcome on in, new friends. Thank you. We've officially hit 20.6K. I know. Actually crazy. I don't even know, you guys. Jaggy checking in. Hi, cutie. Also, Jaggy, thank you for posting that in the Discord. What you saw on like the drop section. I didn't realize my name was posted there. That is honestly really cool. That's very cool. I really appreciate it. I feel very special. And Jaggy is streaking in the chat. Streak for Cynthia time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jose, thank you for the hugs. Derek, hello. Streaking in the chat as well. Oh my goodness. Yep. 115 streams is wild. Shiny Hunters, stealing my shiny luck, of course. Oh lord. Purple is checking in. Purple, thank you so much again for the subby. Pete checking in. Hello. Tinker Girl, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Crimer checking in. Ruel, thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it. Ryan checking in, of course. Craig is streaking in the chat. Craig, thank you for the Pika raids earlier. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Daywalker checking in. Hello. And Jareo, holy streaking. 235 streams. Oh my goodness, friend. What the heck? Congrats on 20K again. Cannot think of anyone more deserving all the love and support this weekend. Keep on being as kind and inspiring as. Oh my goodness, Jareo. Thank you so much for the sweetest words. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are so heckin' sweet. You're such a kind being. I really do appreciate it. It's just, yeah, overwhelming. It's just something that I kind of always like thought about, and I don't know. It's kind of crazy when there were some years that like, yeah, I definitely really never thought it was going to happen, and she was a very sad girl back then. So I almost just kind of want to be like she would be like so like in awe right now that we actually hit it. So that's why I'm just like, it makes me very emotional. So I feel very grateful for you guys. Like, genuinely. And yes, I am starting early today, you guys, because honestly, if I wasn't, I would just be watching Worlds anyway. So I was like, why would I not just watch it with you guys? Pie, hello. Ramel, hello. All the cuties. Madison, I hope you're doing well. Danley, hello. All the cuties, hello, hello. Watched some of the stream yesterday, but was unable to listen and due to where I was. Today I'm able to. Let's go. Is it Celestra? I hope I said that right. Yeah, I'm glad you could join in as well. Welcome on in. Swampert, I hope you're doing well. Spooky Cutie, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Nathan. Welcome on in. Shane, hello. Happy Worlds Day 3. I know, the final day of Worlds, you guys. Also, I kind of like fiddled around with the audio a bit because I was listening back to the VOD because I wanted to make sure everything was good, and it was like almost like you really can't hear my the worlds. Like you couldn't hear the broadcast like at all. So I didn't realize it was like that low in audio. So I'm like really sorry about that. I did turn it up a little bit, but I also turned down my voice a bit, so then hopefully it will even it out a bit more. I don't know why, it just seems like my voice was so much louder than the broadcast. Like I still want my voice to be like louder than the broadcast, but not like I couldn't, at least I couldn't hear the broadcast like whatsoever when I was playing back. So I don't know how you guys were listening to it at all. Oh my goodness. Derek, hello. Lukash, hello. Welcome on in. Opened your discount and went to the schedule. I was like, oh, there's been an announcement. Saw the going, oh yes, I know. I didn't ping the server just because I knew it was just within the hour, so I didn't want to do a double ping in the hour. And also, I don't like add everyone in the server unless it's something really big. I like use the Twitch role. So if people have the Twitch role, then obviously they want to get paid. I know, but like I just like have there's like I don't even know like 200 or something of you that have the role. So I just like feel bad sometimes like pinging it multiple times, even though I know that's like the point of it. I'm just weird, okay? So I literally just wrote like a little note in the announcement, and I was like, I'll just go live, and then I don't know, people will find us at some point. Good morning, Lopez. Yeah, I guess next year is supposed to be in San Fran. Yes, it is. Oh, a Pika raid. Lopez. I don't know if you're still there. Sorry, I'm like just catching up. I did not see, but yeah, you can definitely invite me. Thank you. Mari, welcome on in. Hello. If you're not, that's okay. I understand. Sorry, I'm like just getting started, so kind of all over the place. Tromai, welcome on in. Jefflin, welcome on in. I hope y'all are doing well. Happy final Worlds Day. Welcome, friends. Derek streaking. Oh my goodness. Jodo guy, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, Vicky, you cutie. Jose, hello. Happy Sunday, Swamperter. It has been good. Just been out and about. I was trying to get Pikachu all morning, you guys. Okay, you sent it to me. Oh, thank you, Lopez. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll just... Yeah, okay, I just joined. Yeah, it was like busy. I went out all morning, you guys, trying to get Pikachu. I was doing tasks, I was doing local raids, I was just like trying so hard, and I cannot get this shiny. It does not, I don't know, it just doesn't want me. So anyways, yeah. Let's hope that maybe we get a remote one, but if not, I'm out. I can solo, yeah, I can solo. But I see that you and Jaggy are still here, so it's okay, it's okay. Thank you for the combos, I appreciate it. Thank you, Mike Azimu. I don't know if I said that right, welcome on in. Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate it. Nathan, how are you? Monstered, hello. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we do have drops. It's exclamation point drops, but I think because you keep adding a capital D to it, that's why it's not working, Jodo guy. But yes. Yes, we do have drops here. I still have the go drops on for you guys. 21K tonight would be kind of crazy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's been cozy. Let's go. Let's go. I know. We've gotten so many new friends. I really do appreciate the follows, y'all. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great Worlds. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. All right, we just beat it, so maybe we'll be lucky. I'm gonna turn down the brightness. It's so bright. 20K hearts, 20K souls, 20K reasons to smile. You built more than a community. You've created a home for joy, laughter, and connection. So proud of you. Oh my goodness. Spook, you're so sweet. Keep shining, legend. Oh my goodness. Spooky, thank you, cutie. All right, you guys ready? We'll check this Pikachu together. We'll check this one together. Also, Freestyle, welcome on in. I hope so. I hope you're right. Welcome on in. Mr. Frost, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing awesome. Thomas, hello. All right, y'all ready? No. That's okay. That's okay. Kinda. Kinda. It's alright. Probably gonna be a little lurky having issues with your Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh, of course, Chaotic. I appreciate the lurkies always. But yeah, no, definitely take care of yourself. Completely understand Wi-Fi issues. Thank you for the lurkies. We are watching with you, want to listen to you. Otherwise, we would have another stream audio. I know, but like I also like when we're watching the game together, it's just like so quiet, and I'm like, it's just too quiet almost. Just a little too quiet. Thank you for all the shiny luck. I appreciate it as well. But yeah, no, we did not get the shiny, unfortunately. Thank you guys. Did you see my post in Pokemon? I'm not sure. Wait, what was it, Greg? I might be able to chat. I see Jaggy redeemed a Discord for Shiny Flex, so we will definitely do that. So definitely get your shinies in the Discord Shiny Flex section. If you guys aren't in the Discord, you can join on in. We'll do a quick little Discord Shiny Flex, and I can check. I got my Pokemon plushies out of the storage unit. Nice, let's go. That's awesome. Klutz, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. I know, I really, really want one. I have about 45. Oh, Jaggy's sending me one. Jaggy cutie, okay. Jaggy, I'm just joining. Thank you for sending it to me. I have like 45 Pikas now. And no shiny. So anyways, yeah. Let's see. Let's hope. Let's hope. It's fine. Purple, also thank you for the bits. And Mike, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you for the combos. I appreciate it. Artrix, welcome on in. Yay, yes, definitely. Tony Stark, welcome on in. You literally just watch the stream. You just have to like watch the stream. You'll get the drops, and then you have to connect your accounts and everything. Everything that's linked in the chat. Thank you again, Ryan. Everything that's pinned at the top of the chat is what you have to do to get your drops. Kadan, hello, Kitty. How are you? How is Worlds? Oh my goodness, you guys. Kadan is just like coming through so hard. For me, you guys. Kadan has picked up some lovely goodies for me from the Pokemon Center at Worlds, and I'm so grateful. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited, and I'm so happy that you could be there. So the lovely Kadan is not so tinky today, you guys. Not so tinky today, but for now. Hi, Strawberry Kiss You. How are you? Or Kiss You. T. Amon, hello, checking in. Oh my goodness, Tony, you're giving. Some of the messages y'all want in the drops so freaking bad are reminding me of Fall Guys. Start the lobby! Like, y'all need to chill, okay? Calm down. You'll get the drops. It happens. I swear it happens. All right, y'all ready? Nope. All right. No shiny. That's okay. That's okay. I hope you're having a wonderful time, Kadan. I hope it's amazing. It's 1 out of 64 odds. Well, I'm getting close, okay? Yeah, sounds good, Shane. Definitely. Take care of yourself. Tree, hi, cutie. How are you? Dose, hello. Hello. How are you, friend? Flying K, streaking for 120 streams. Oh my goodness, friend. How are you doing? Can you start the drops already? Honestly. Hold on. I need to, click. All right. They're enabled. There you go. Free drops. Yep. I did it. You guys, you get drops. It's working. I have 59, and you have 2 shinies. I hope that I get lucky, at least in the last little bit. I did get a few tasks. Most of them were Pikachu, so that was good, but that's also why I have so many. It's not like I did that many raids. I tried to get as many tasks as I could. But yeah, I have... Oh, and Pete is sending me... Yay, Pete is also sending me one. Thank you, Pete. I wish I could do more raids. Sad day, no shiny. I know. Ackerman, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome. Sorry, it's the first time trying this and don't want to mess up. I totally understand. But yeah, there is a message that's pinned to the top of chat, you guys, where Dracaris has literally written out exactly how you guys can get your drops. But your drops are like it's loading as you're watching the stream. And it only takes 30 minutes. That's all. And then you get the drops. And as long as you have done the steps that are in that message, you'll get your Pika. Need to get you a shiny so you can show off a Discord shiny flex. I know, I really do. Honestly, I really do. Welcome on, everyone. Thank you for all the shiny luck as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the follows. Jefflin is extra tinky today, of course. MCAT Saga, hello. Thank you for the special mark luck. I will hold that for later, definitely, when we do some shiny hunting. I can go to Einaham with your account. Honestly, Lopez. So tempting. So tempting. Oh my gosh. And get that background. Wait, Lopez, did your shiny have the backgrounds? Hi Jay. I got a question. I received the drops I claimed, but when I tried to enter them in the redeem the Pokemon Go site, I got this notification that the QR code or promotional is invalid, or you did not qualify for the promotion. I'm not sure about that exactly, Jay, but if there is a problem, yeah, that would be, you need to like contact like the Pokemon Go like support, I guess, for that. I'm pretty sure that support knows that if there are any issues that they're like prepared to like hand out either new codes or like unlock accounts in some way. So definitely they said that at least their support is prepared to help take care of those kind of things. So yeah, you need to contact them kind of on your side. Daniel, thank you so much. Daniel, thank you for the gifted subby to Celestra. Celestra, enjoy all your emotes and sub perks of the month. Daniel, you're so heckin' sweet. Thank you so much. All right, you guys ready? Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. All right, ready? Everybody, fingers crossed. No. Slowly going insane. Scamachu is so real, honestly. Honestly. It is such a tinky chew. I found out why I couldn't get that drop for Pikachu. It was already linked to the account, a different account. I need to log into a different browser for. Oh, so you got it. Let's go. I don't even actually know if I got the Pikachu, if I'm being completely honest. There was something that happened with mine because I like added it and then I like redeemed it, and then it was like, you redeemed, like it said, a message popped up, but I was in the middle of another raid. So I was doing a raid, I got the Pikachu, and I'm in the middle of, I was just about to like pop up whether or not it was shiny, and then this message comes up on my phone and it's like, you like claimed a redemption or something like that, and I was like, oh, I guess that's the Pikachu from Twitch. And then when I clicked OK, it was the regular raid Pikachu, but then nothing else happened. So I was like, I don't actually know if I got Pikachu or not. I actually have no idea. So I was like, whatever. Imagine if it was shiny on the other side, though, and I didn't get the sparkles because of that. I was like, bruh. You look at your tasks under monthly on the left. What? Like, I have August daily passes. I have, like, all the August stuff, if that's what you're talking about. I'm doing well, Daniel. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you guys again for all the follows. I appreciate it. Spooky, thank you for the shiny luck. Thank you, thank you. Let me do a Discord shiny flex for you guys here so that we can, oh my goodness, Purple, you're so heckin' sweet. All right, where's the shinies? Where's my Discord? We see spookies. We see spookies. Also, if I missed any messages, I'm really sorry. I can be pretty overwhelmed sometimes when I'm trying to catch up on chat and stuff. So definitely, if I did miss you, without like being like spammy with your messages, as you see I'm catching up, definitely you can post them again. I'm a flustered girl, okay? She's a flustered girly. Off topic, but Friday I finally got a new, oh my gosh, a new PC. Let's freaking go, Swamperter. I've been super stoked. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Is this like gonna be like something that you can obviously like game on? Like it's gonna be like a gaming PC for you? That is so exciting. Honestly, like getting a new PC or just even like new parts for PCs is so exciting. Ayla, welcome on in from Brazil. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, Flower Bro, how are you? And checking in. Celestra, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hugs. Oh my god, I can't speak. Yeah, I know, Zenato. I'm the same. I'm like low-key confused, but that's okay. Spooky, congratulations on your Politoed. This is such a good shiny. It like reminds me of cotton candy for some reason. I know obviously like the colors align with cotton candy, but just like cause he's so like derpy and like the swirls and stuff, super like he looks sweet, you know? Oh, Craig raid. Thank you, Ryan. Okay, thanks. Wait, I can't join. Oh wait, I joined. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Ryan, for the bits. Thank you. And Craig got the shiny. So I'm hoping maybe if Craig is sending me some raids, I'm gonna get that shiny luck. I hope. Congratulations, you got a double shinies. 2 back-to-back is so lucky. Huge congrats. And they're very good. All right, hopefully I can get this. Oh, and you got your, I didn't even see this. Your Jumbo Toto. Congrats, Jaggy. Yes, I didn't see this. Congratulations in a lure ball. Oh, that's so cute. That's so perfect. That is so, so, so adorable. And yes, I saw that Canon got some shiny Frigabacks. Is that still going on? I know that it's supposed to just be for this weekend, but it's still going on, right? So we can still do some more today, potentially. Having a blast watching TCG Worlds and interacting with players on. Let's go, Daniel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Worlds has been a blast. It has been so fun. It's been so awesome to meet so many of you. So many new friends in the community. Okay, it ends today. Okay, cute. Oh my gosh. Honestly, the shiny is freaking incredible. Congratulations, Jackie. So you obviously fully evolved it. So cute. The lure ball is so perfect. Congratulations. Huge congrats. All right, I beat it. You guys ready? There's not a new event that starts today. It's just, it ends, like the ones in Scarlet Violet, the like outbreaks and stuff. I think after Worlds, it's over. All right, ready? No. Well, thank you. It's okay. It is okay. All right, I'm going to... We'll switch over. Hi, Travi. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'll switch over so that we can at least listen to the broadcast while we yap. Oh my goodness, where am I? Okay. Sorry, I can't even catch this Pikachu. There we go.
Galarian Moltres,
how is the audio?
Effective damage from bug types does hit back.
Is it okay, or is it too loud now, or is it
pretty dangerous?
So Galissapod
good?
steps in
I don't know.
as, bug water, right?
Yes.
You can let me know.
Bug steel, which is kind of funny.
It's good. Hi, Benuki. Welcome on in. It's good. Okay,
You
good.
would see with a bug steel type in this tournament were Scissor.
Shinekino, welcome on in.
Fortress, the one to make it to winner's side
Thank
of
you,
the
Craig. I
grand
appreciate it.
For sure. I would, you know, a lot of
Ultra
Pokemon on the
Gamer,
side
Intel
of
Dance,
Diesel Boy.
Ultra 9,
We've done a couple. I've done a couple of these
good
launch
memory to
parties,
come with, right?
so
Out
far,
the get-go.
and
4
I have
terabytes of
not
storage is
seen
also really
a
nice to
Tinkaton.
have.
I have not
That's awesome,
necessarily
Swampitter. I'm so happy for you.
Annihilate the nose. I have seen Annihilate this weekend, however.
Yeah. Yeah, I know some recent changes for sure brought a lot of Pokemon to the
Intel
front.
cores have been
Tinkaton's
glitchy,
interesting. So we didn't talk about Tinkaton yet. Is
Mine is
Tinkaton to bring
Intel.
some steel attack typing?
but
or,
I have a previous,
believe
like I have an
so.
older one than yours, so yours is probably better than mine.
One of these attacks, but okay, Shadow, and I do love that Pokemon Go calls it the Kanto Marowak.
Has anyone been watching a lot of Pokemon, the Pokemon Go stuff? Did you guys watch Unite this morning?
Okay, so
I wasn't able to watch too much of the Unite. I wish that I could. I was trying to get ready and stuff.
Throwing in this Shadow Steelix.
Psychic
Ruben,
Fangs.
welcome on in. Thank you for the
Okay.
chat hugs. I
Fang
appreciate
Waves have
it.
so much good coverage. So Steelix, for example, will have, I believe it is Brutal Swing, Psychic Fang, and then it's
Too many
Fast
people
Attack.
talking for you?
Try to remember now, but
What do you mean?
I don't think it has a single steel move as a part of its
In the
rotation.
Pokemon
That's
Unite.
funny, actually. That's very like similar.
Peru
to
at
right?
one.
Like,
Okay,
fangs
honestly,
and
they
the
were pretty
punches,
amazing, and
they
they're
all have,
so
like, many
cute.
different versions.
They're
You
so
can
cute.
Pokemon
Honestly,
that
the
really
way that
use
they
them.
line up their Pokemon and everything.
Okay, well,
So
Steelix
cute.
quickly dispatched
Honestly,
up, and
really
we
well
still have a
deserved.
Pokemon here for both sides that we might be unfamiliar with. That mystery is solved for Beelzebub.
Oh, I have a raid near me. I might be able to
Moltres.
tap
Moltres
into
steps
it.
in,
And the
then
important
Marowak
part,
is back.
because Marowak was the lead, Marowak has a lot of charge.
Yeah, I
has
saw.
an
I watched that
energy
last
on their
night,
charge
Lopez,
attack.
before
It's
bed.
immediately threatened the Galarian
Yeah.
Moltres.
Oh, Ninette is here.
They're trying to bait
He's so
out the
uncoordinated.
shield, thinking they were going to use Rock Slide, right?
Exactly.
Launches herself up here and just traps herself in between my keyboard.
So, but Beelzebub not
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. It was a really good game.
This time he does.
Yeah, I'm gonna
drop the
do this
shield.
raid.
Shield,
It's
yeah,
near me.
exactly. But now, this Galarian Moltres has 2
Nice.
attacks worth of energy built up at this point in time. However, Pokémon does have full shield still available.
Alright, let's see. Hopefully I get the shiny. I hope. Fingers crossed.
That's
Yeah.
true. It's Glyceopod, sorry.
I can invite you if you
Wait, how do
want.
you know that?
Wait, you already have a shiny.
It's like a transition where you could
I'll
switch
send
the
invites.
Galarian.
You guys can join if you want.
Boom,
You
there's
don't want to. That's
Glyceopod.
bad.
Yeah.
I really don't care.
But the fly is so quick to charge.
See anybody?
Flying is
no
extreme.
shields.
It's a lot. So as a Brave Bird, this is going
Is this
to
gonna
hurt
KO? This
Glyceopod.
might be it, right?
Is it
Okay,
Glyceopod?
those are the only friends I can see. Hi, Puns. I'm doing well. How are you
Is it
doing? Welcome on
Glyceopod? I
in.
always thought it was Glyceopod.
Oh, I've always had it in
Hi,
the
Dreamcatcher.
in chat,
Here it's the
somebody
Pikachu for
type
Pokemon
out
Go, so it's the same all weekend.
What's
Come on
Where's your
in.
heart at?
is we
Right,
had,
thank you
we
for the
had
shiny luck.
the game earlier where
I got
Gabby
all
was...
of the wrong but Rayquaza.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
at least the
I'm
one.
still petting you. Oh my goodness.
We're hearing-
You wanted Nouns to make it? Aw, yeah, I did see that game was pretty good too,
Glyceopod.
but yeah, they got kicked out from
That's a weird way for
after
you to say
Luminosity.
Glyceopod.
Okay, yeah, that
Or
is a...
Glyceopod.
That's alright. Alright, we got some friends in here.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm willing to argue that there is more flow in the 2 ways we said it than whatever they are telling it is actually is. Here, let's get a replay.
I
They were
know.
never asking us back.
Yeah, Shiny
I
Misty
know.
mentioning this. By the
Can
way,
you
shout out to
rates are?
Pokemon
Oh,
Go, this
cool.
new
So we can do
background
that.
for the
Okay,
battles
cool.
For PvP
Girl.
for Worlds exclusively.
yeah,
And
really
Choo Choo,
cool.
invite
You
ew.
can see the TV
Ouch,
where the
she's
battles
biting
are
my
happening up there.
shoulder.
It's really cool.
It looks kind of like what we're watching
Greg,
in
thank you
real
for the
life
shiny
right
mug.
now, if
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
My cat
Feels
is
like
here,
maybe
so
we're in a
she's,
simulation.
very
Whoa.
affectionate.
Except for
Heavy damage.
Anyone that's new here.
in game, they don't have a cool LED floor, so
I don't know a lot about Pokemon.
That thing looks awesome. You know, I was fortunate enough to be in that arena for Unite earlier today.
I was.
Pokemon
Energy in
Go
there is
battles.
good night, brother. You know what?
All right,
You
we
was
ready?
awful, dude.
I was the big one, just by the way, guys.
Bam. Here's a boy popping
Alright,
up. Reminder,
you know,
again, the
chill for 2
losers bracket
seconds.
really needs to get this next game win. Can only give up one more, but if they can
Ready?
reset the bracket, that'd be huge. Galarian Moltres, a huge part
No.
of that last game. Obviously predicting that first, I believe it was the Bone Club. Really, really smart. And
Styles
allowing
happy,
to sweep
of
through
course.
and knowing that Glyceopod was in the
Guys,
back.
I'm not getting it. Nick, how are you?
Also a
Hello.
flying type.
So the 2 charge attacks it has are Brave Bird
Excuse
and
me,
Fly.
quick attack. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think they call them fast attacks is what Pokemon Go does.
Okay.
But,
Probably
yeah.
because quick attack
I
is an
believe,
actual
I believe
move.
it's wing attack. So yes, I do believe it is a flying type
Oh my
attack.
goodness. I know. Hi, Frosty.
Lapras versus Lapras.
I feel like this is safe. Like,
Aw, no shiny. Ew.
Hello, hi Juju Thumbs.
it's shiny, which is dope.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello, Frosty. How are you doing? Thanks for 22 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? Oh my goodness, Nina. She's been sleeping in my laundry all day.
Glyceopod?
Glyceopod.
Glyceopod.
What are you doing?
Change the letters so people actually pronounce it that way.
Oh
You
my
ask me,
god.
what are they writing down?
Hi, Moogie.
A
How's
lot
it
of times
going?
you're trying to write
Hello.
down if an
Hi,
attack
Millie. How are
KO'd the
you?
opposing Pokemon or not. These Pokemon do
my
have
goodness.
different stats when you catch them. And if you use, I believe they struck the golden bottle cap. But sometimes you're like, okay, my wing attack.
Thank y'all for all the shiny luck. Dreamcatcher, welcome on in.
So I'm gonna make sure to write down that information.
Yeah, you're expecting a mega reveal? Yeah, maybe that would be very cool.
Glyceopod.
That would be very
What are they
cool.
writing down? You answered that.
So close to a hundo
Yeah,
at least.
so best of
Okay.
5. If
Verena,
Beelzebub wins this,
hello.
it's a
Thank you for the
bracket
lurkies.
reset.
I do like they're writing type.
I know, I was laughing at that too. That is pretty funny.
Tap faster.
Tap faster.
Do you think Delibird is pronounced
So funny.
like delivered?
Okay.
A mega
So
Raichu.
important moment there. Lapras is able to get one more poke damage in, and all right, there's the counter.
I'm like-
Fortress here
I'm
for
like-
the Galarian Moltres.
Having all of the fur so like down on her
the
face,
steel
so it's
type
just like
is
making
gonna
her
do a
little
ton
cheekbones
for
come through and
Fortress here to
everything.
help it reduce some of that damage.
That felt like it hit
Really,
harder than
girl.
I anticipated.
Yeah. Fly.
Thief of Hearts, hello, welcome on
Hey,
in.
this has got to pull out a shield, right?
And look at
Green
this,
Pikachu,
we're actually
nearest me, I'll try to
undercharging.
get.
So
Aw, thank you.
that mechanic I was talking about just a little bit before, trying to buy a little bit more time if they possibly can.
Oh, we
to
don't
charge
bite.
up energy.
Nope, that's not
Let's
nice.
see if they can rip a fly here.
If you bite, I'm gonna make you
Looks like they
leave.
do.
Yeah. Now I feel like Pokémon
That
should
is
have
bite.
to shield
Ow,
here,
that's a
otherwise you're
bite.
gonna waste all the
No.
energy stored. They're not going to. All right.
Maybe they thought
Course
they
Lord
would-
time.
Overstimulated
They wouldn't
queen.
make it in time, maybe.
Wow. Corso's getting chunked. Switch.
We're overstimulated, but
that
she
the
still wants
Corsola
pets. Like if I
reverse?
stop,
Corsola
she's still gonna be
reverse
like,
weird
"Excuse
thing to
me,
say, I
like
feel.
why are you
You
not
gotta
petting
let one
me?"
go.
Good damn.
She
We
just-
still have
she
two
can't-
shields on the side
She
of
can't handle it. She
Beelzebub.
doesn't know what she wants.
Yeah.
See, she's
Unlikely, right?
Beast Boy in a very comfortable situation. Interesting.
We
though,
just- we
just heard
can't-
Butters
we're
mentioning
undec-
apparently
we're
Galarian
undecisive,
Corsola,
okay?
kind of the MVP
of this
yeah.
team.
We just
Okay,
don't know what we
So
want.
Patamon, so
Lunar
Steelix has Brutal
Cutie.
Swing and Psychic
Rayquaza
Fangs for
Alex,
charge attacks. He
hello.
called it
Bad Astronomer
correctly.
checking in,
It didn't
hello.
shield on the Psychic Fangs.
Okay.
Let's
Man,
Are the
this
commentators too
Corsola
loud for
has
you?
to do the Arceus work here.
Yeah.
It is a
Holy.
lot because
Yeah.
I think they have their like
I do
regular
like the
commentators and now they
RCA.
also have like the
Not sure
the
if
chats
this is a viable,
at the same time. It is
plan.
definitely a
Actually,
lot. I don't know how much you guys can hear, so that's why I'm
Maybe-
kind of
maybe
like
I'm wrong.
Moltres, I
leaning
think,
on you guys
has
to, like,
a couple charge
me.
moves ready, or at least
just
one.
to make sure it
Yeah,
actually sounds good for you guys.
All right, Steelix goes down.
Yeah,
we got
dude.
Fly
I want you guys to be
and
able to
Brave
hear
Bird
it.
in the fast
I still
attack.
want to be a
Let's do
little louder
it.
though,
Diesel Boy.
Okay.
but I don't want to be too loud.
You're killing it.
Okay, it's fine.
So we reset the bracket.
Did you like Kirby in the Forgotten
Diesel
Land?
Boy.
Yeah, I did, but I
Now, so
actually
we're
didn't end up
on the
finishing the
footing.
game. I
Just
got
one more
distracted with
best of
another
five
game,
will
so it
determine
was
our Pokemon
unfinished for
Go
me.
World champion.
That's cool. That's fun. I love seeing like best of or like bracket resets
Nick,
and
thank
like
you for
game
giving Lurkers
fives.
Yeah.
hugs.
You might have mentioned or heard us saying it, or even Butters or Caleb
You have
mentioning it.
ADHD. I do
Pokemon
too,
Go
but
is a game of
I'm just,
hard counters.
I think, so
There's
used to
many
being so
Pokemon available in the
overstimulated.
Great League competition, but when you kind
That,
of boil it down to the strongest Pokemon, it
yeah.
starts being what's the strongest.
I'll
and
still
what
get
beats
overwhelmed.
Exactly that, and then we get into some really
I'll
interesting
still get
mechanics
overwhelmed.
there.
It's
So when that
fine.
becomes the case, these best of fives and brackets
I had my
will
coffee
often
to
reset and
help
go the distance
progress that.
because you can only bring 3 out of your team. So you're trying a lot of predictions. You're countering what went well for them. Your opponent feels comfortable with what they were doing to win. It
All right,
really
Nina
becomes
has
this
calmed
give
down.
and
She's
take
lying down
match.
now. Hopefully that
Well,
means
we've seen almost everything
gonna
out
be
of
chill.
Patamon. We have not seen the
I hope.
Tinkaton or the Annihilate
Yeah.
out of the side of Beelzebub Boy. I'm not even convinced we've seen the Kanto Marowak either.
We saw the Kanto Marowak once from Pokémon.
Okay.
Oh, not from Beelzebub Boy, though, if that's what you're saying.
Oh no,
Yeah.
am I out of
We haven't seen
raids?
from
Maybe
them.
I'm out of
Okay, so
raids.
Annihilate's
They're just
role-
straight up running the 3 and saying, this
No,
is
I
my...
don't run.
Annihilate's
Ryan's the
role
one.
on
It's
teams
probably
is
me
really
then.
interesting, and it does receive
I guess
some
I don't have
criticism
any.
because what
I
they kinda
can't do
call
any
it,
more
it's-
raids.
Well, it's a bit of a shield hog.
Yeah, I didn't
Annihilate
receive
has a
anything.
move that it uses similarly in VGC, whereas an attack that will
Then I guess
buff
that's
itself after it uses the charge attack. But just like the video
That's
game,
okay.
anytime a Pokemon is swapped out, they
Thanks
lose all
anyways,
of those
Craig. I
buffs they gain.
appreciate it.
So
Yeah, no
you
shiny
have,
for
if you want to keep
me.
Annihilate and get the value that you had from using this attack,
I
You
tried.
have to use your
I
shields
really
on it.
tried.
It's a big investment, and when you have Pokemon like
I'll check how
Galarian
many I
Corsola
did.
on the other side, and potentially even some of these bug-type Pokemon, that could be dangerous. So Annihilate is actually a pretty tough fit in this situation. Beelzebub Boy kind of relying on the rest.
The it's interesting to see kind of like a really
I know,
similar meta,
honestly.
also because of
Stupid.
the fact that you'll bring
I did
only 3 out of
51,
6.
or I
Like, you
have
kinda see this kind of,
51.
like shift in the meta of like what's prioritized and what's not, similar to our game, right?
Yeah.
Similar to Unite, where it's less.
So
as
I'm
like,
technically
okay, I
under
want
odds,
this
I
core, check this
guess,
core,
but
then start to say,
whatever.
okay, well now I'm really seeing they're really choosing to
Oh
bring Galarian
well,
Moltres a
Juan
lot. And then what
Frog,
counters
checking
Galarian Moltres? What is the
in.
Galarian Moltres
Hello,
countering?
how are
How do I play
you?
around that? What are they bringing
Sorry
to
about the
support
even the
that? Is there
hugs.
gonna be a
I
game where
didn't
they're
think
not
I
gonna
remote
bring it at all?
pass
And,
it or raids.
there's so many
Some heavy
markings
Ruru
before the
player, they're
game actually
expensive.
happens,
Oh, I
but I think this
totally
happens in pretty much every
understand.
Pokemon game.
Celestia, yeah.
True.
I totally
Mental Math,
understand.
We got draft. They got team
For
select.
I will
same
oh,
with
like I get
VGC.
my remote
We have
raids like
Pokemon trading card
specifically
games
just
that
for like
have,
events
you
like
know,
this, especially with like a
prizes.
costume Pika. I do always try and get that one shiny if
Somebody
I
asked,
can.
why are they resetting? Because
Yeah.
Beelzebub Boy
okay.
came from the lower part of the bracket
Oh, well.
and had already taken a loss in this
Still,
tournament.
yeah.
So now we've equated that.
It just
so we've got the
honestly,
great,
it doesn't.
finals bracket reset.
The
Yeah, we're on
the
even
like
ground
costume
now, which
Pikas,
is
as much
actually
as I love
super
them, they don't
awesome.
like
Very
me.
hype.
Yeah, they're playing a double elimination bracket, which is a pretty ruthless
No, I don't,
bracket
Greg.
to play with such a big field of competitors. You can only take 2
Yeah.
losses,
But
or you
that's
can only
okay.
take 1 loss in an entire tournament. 2 losses mean you were
Daddy,
eliminated.
hello, welcome
So
on in. How's it going?
we now are set. Patamon taking their
Welcome,
first
welcome.
loss of the entire tournament in that last best of 5.
Yeah, we were.
That's alright. Now
back
that I
in
have
the
for
day, you know,
Alligator,
we were
I need
the double
Meganium,
win
and I'm
Pokemon
bored for
players.
PLC.
And
Oh
then
yeah, let's
we handed
go.
it over
Definitely.
towards the Go
That's so
players.
exciting.
But
You
it is-
are
it is very
trying to get them all
scary. I mean,
jumbos.
only 2 losses.
Killing
I mean,
starters
we
and
started
alpha
to kind of hit the same
babies.
direction with
Not doing
Unite
this
as well.
full. Oh, that's so
Wow.
cute.
That's a catch.
That's so cute.
Exactly right. So, Galarian Moltres swapping in for this charge attack is going to absorb all that energy that Cordelia took a time to charge up, getting all that grass damage. Now, we are going to be using the shield.
I
Yeah,
do
that
have an
rock
old
tomb
phone,
would have
yeah.
hurt, and they really need this Galarian Moltres later on in the match.
Okay, working through. I really like this.
Shoot me a 20 and I'll go to Anaheim. Oh my goodness, you're funny. You're funny. It's all right. It's fine. Honestly, it's okay. It is okay.
This, yeah, the Galarian Moltres done a lot, but
I
it
tried.
seems like
I
there
did
are
my
a lot of
best.
options
It
on
wasn't
the other
meant to
team
be.
fight it, but they've just been making really good reads with the shields, right?
Yeah, I know. It's been
I
some
believe
really
Nintendo Switch
impressive
2 is worth
catches, and of
purchasing. What are your
course,
thoughts? The game is a little pricey.
fantastic blocks.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic console, I will say, 100%. I really do like it. I don't regret getting it, but obviously, like, it's an investment. It's very expensive, and I probably wouldn't have gotten it on release if I wasn't a content creator. I don't think it's a necessary purchase by any means. I think it really just depends on the games that you want to play.
Not
Psychic Fang straight into
But I do
Corsola.
really, really love it. I do enjoy it a lot. I think it's a great console.
Not enough for you to yell really loud, but will be a no
Nick checking in. Slate checking in. Hello.
defense, so yeah, no heavy damage.
It is very
Psychic
pricey,
Fang does
though.
have a debuff on the opponent at a random chance, so pretty lucky play there.
What
Hi,
decides
Sabro.
when they
How's
use
it
the heavy
going?
damage graphic? What's the percentage?
Whoever's
That's like the limit?
backstage
Hello,
with the button, I
hello.
guess.
All right, whatever.
Welcome
they
on
feel like.
in. Hope everyone's having an
That crunch
awesome
was huge.
Sunday.
Pretty scary. Oh, that's what Steelix fast attack is, by the way. It's crunch.
Yeah, we did something.
Whoa, so many switches.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, in that sense, Galarian Moltres actually kind
Bad
of
for my
playing the
PS5, just sitting there. I mostly play games on my PC. That's okay. I go through phases like that too. I haven't played my PlayStation 5 in a while, but I'll go through phases where like that's all I play.
Boy, it feels like they're,
So
on
I've
the
neglected a lot of my
precipice
games on my
here of
PlayStation
taking
for
game
quite a
one,
bit of
winning the Grand Finals
time.
reset, and
But that's
they
been
do.
since the Switch 2 came out. Like, you know, it happened.
First time now that they're actually up in the set, right?
I don't know what my DDLV game looks like right
this
now.
is 4 games in a row being won by this player, right? Oh, no, sorry, 3 games.
Yeah.
It was 1-1, 1-1, and then
2.
3. Okay, but still impressive. To win 3 battles against Pokémon in a row.
Oh, did I
think
didn't,
is
Craig,
so
sorry.
phenomenal. When I was talking to some of the Go commentators about this
Hold on, let
matchup
me check that.
specifically, Pokémon
I can't remember if I did or not.
What a lot of people just say is the best technical player. He's always making the perfect decisions, having some really, really fantastic plays. But Beelzeboy just like this, not a breakout
you hit
star,
rank
really
10?
impressive player from India, has had great accomplishments already. But,
exciting.
Just has
More
this
of a
crazy cool team.
vibes-based,
Yeah,
Wait.
exactly.
Oh my gosh, you leveled up to 50!
I think it's the
That's
impressive part
awesome,
of their run.
Craig.
Sometimes it's about the
Congrats.
vibes.
Oh, you got the
Yeah.
jacket. I like the jacket a lot.
And all about the Galarian
Huge
Moltres.
congratulations. That
That's
is
gotta be
so
really cool.
awesome.
You know, one thing that we were talking
That is
about
really, really
with
awesome. Oh my
Unite,
goodness.
Which is a hot
You know, they
topic,
should
I
sell
know
that
it's
jacket
not here,
IRL.
but how
No.
cool is it that a Nemo won
They
Grand
actually
Finals
should.
Worlds
It would be kinda
using
cool.
his signature Pokemon, Scyther?
Oh, Scyther.
Huge
yeah.
congrats.
That's
Makes me
such
so
a cool
happy.
Tempo looking crazy
Celeste
on Lucario,
checking
too.
in.
Yeah.
For the first time this tournament, it
Farina's
looks like a
checking in.
serviceable
All the
Pokemon.
cuties.
And then-
I mean, Peru
Thank you
was
for the
on-
follows. I
mean,
appreciate
then,
it.
of course,
Thank
the
you
True Heart
guys.
Harry Crustle.
Welcome.
But
That was awesome.
but basically, like, I mean, anybody who gets to play in any
Oh,
of these
do they?
games
So it
and
actually
win
is a
with,
real
like, kind of
jacket.
their
Oh, that's so
signature or
cool.
their
What the heck?
favorite, which, you know, I mean, I'm not saying it's their
Is it,
favorite
like,
per se,
official,
but
like, Pokemon
clearly,
made
like, a
them?
signature Pokemon right now for Beelzeboy is this Galarian Moltres, and it is doing really
Female,
well.
male
So it's
Pika,
really cool to see
and
that.
2
and
female
it's one of those
shinies.
things where I'm sure they're going to get a bunch of
I want your name.
plushies
Aw,
and
Craig,
stuff
I
of whatever that
appreciate it. You're
Pokemon
so
is.
heckin' sweet.
And
I would.
Joshua asking
You're really
in chat,
sweet.
in Go Battles is not only the
Oh my gosh, you guys
typing,
know what I
we do
need to
have both
do?
of their typings.
One of
The
the,
only big difference in terms of typing and weakness and super
that just
effective
reminded
like it
me
is in,
of
VGC
one of
is that there is
my
no immunities
past
in
things,
Pokemon
like
Go.
the
There's just
challenges or whatever,
triple
or not that,
resistance.
no. The masterwork research, I have to do 5 lucky trades.
Double weak
I have to
attacks.
receive
Yeah,
5
yeah,
lucky
yeah, it's
Pokemon in
pretty scary.
trades.
Beelzeboy
Isn't
has
that
really
crazy?
found
Like, being
their,
someone that doesn't,
kitchen
like,
within
have a
which
lot
they
of,
like to
like,
work with these 6
you know, like, I'm not a
Pokemon,
part of,
but
like, a Pogo
Patamon
community, like,
really feels like they're still trying to
actively,
figure
like,
it out
IRL.
right
Like,
now.
that's actually
I
really
think
a
this-
hard
this
thing
fortress being
to
the part is
do.
the answer
You've
to
already
the question.
gotten
The
2.
only Pokemon, I think that's
I'm like,
Galarian Corsola. We've not
Okay, so
really
I guess
seen
I'm,
it
like,
pop off
need to
quite yet.
prioritize the people that I'm actually
it's been
going to
in
either
quick
see or be able to
chain.
trade with.
Yep.
Oh my
Forcing
gosh,
out
you
the
were able to
very
do it
quick
then?
switch,
I wasn't
which
at
is
that stage
responded to
yet.
by Patamon into this Credillion
I wasn't
here.
at that stage.
Now,
And
when we were hanging
having
out.
that rock typing is going to help it against these flying type attacks. Give it a
Hey,
little bit
right,
more time to
Rightos,
charge
welcome on
up.
in.
So you won't need to use these shields, and you can charge up that energy.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you buy
Now we're
games,
going
you usually
straight
end them
into
one
the
by
rock,
one.
charge
Yeah, if
move
it's like
here.
a new
And there's
a new
3 Pokemon on the side
playthrough,
of
yeah,
Patamon that
definitely
have
puns,
these
but it
rock-type
depends on the
moves,
game.
for this Galarian Moltres.
So like with
And
Donkey
yeah,
Kong
it's
right
still,
now,
like,
I'm still
never
playing
going
that,
back. I know,
and I'm
just
not gonna start a
ridiculous.
new game playthrough until I'm done Donkey
Another
Kong. You know what I
flag.
mean? But I'll still
Is this-
play
Why is
some
the
other
shield back
games
the
in
other way?
between playing it, but I won't start like a new game
That's the
playthrough.
first shield out of Patamon.
Because if I do, that's like what happened with
This is the huge investment
what were we just
here
talking
into
about? We were
this
talking about a
Moltres.
game that Kirby.
So they're hoping to get to the
I
fly
like
and
got
close out
distracted
the
with something
Cordelia, or
else
at
came
least
out around the
buy-
same time, and then
switch.
I was distracted and I lost.
It do switch as
They
well.
have power
Okay.
gem, so another rock type attack.
Give you my account. Go ahead. Oh, cuties.
Yeah, no shields left.
The oldest
This is
Pokemon?
enough.
I don't know how to check that.
Wow.
Okay, so basically.
Oh, I guess I can
Galarian
check by like
Moltres
my first ever
not
catch
able
or
to attack
something.
there does mean
Where is
charge
that?
move priority is a little nasty.
Oh, it's a
in that one,
Pikachu.
but-
It's a costume. That's so like
Typing does
iconic.
seem pretty good. I don't know what their
It's a-
back attacks were, but
It's a
it seems like
costume
Steelix
Pikachu, the
probably have pretty good
Mimikyu
coverage against what they're
Pika.
up against right now.
Yes, I
True.
flagged my
Oh, nice, you didn't hurt.
costumes.
We're going for a crunch
It's
here.
so cute.
I don't know why I said I don't know.
And
what
then the
moves
next
they are.
one's
I think you can see
Meganium.
that. I'm new to this game.
The brutal swing is going to be swinging at
cute.
Galarian Corsola now, but that shield still remains.
You're not part of a community either. Yeah, I feel like it's hard depending on where you live sometimes,
the
Celestra.
nightshade.
It's like
Lot
I don't have a lot of
small-
people I
small
don't think
correction
near me
here.
that play.
Steelix
I also don't have a lot of
charge move
stops
is
or
crunch.
anything, so
Oh, it's
yeah.
crunch. Okay, got it. My bad. my bad.
Hi Shiny Dawn, I hope you're doing well. You can get
Dark
lucky.
type,
Anyways, lucky
coverage,
trades
though.
are
We're
guaranteed
seeing
with lucky
that
friends,
secondary.
but there's always a
For sure,
chance.
dark,
Okay,
dark type
interesting.
Pokemon have had a tough time
I need to
recently
create a
because
new
of all these bug
account
types, but
on my
the dark
other
type moves still
phone,
out there quite a
obviously.
bit. Yeah.
Hard to trade when you have no friends. I honestly swamp her.
This one is
Honestly.
This one looks a little rote, I think, for Potamon.
I'm just
So
honestly,
the three
Jenny,
available
I need you
Pokemon
to
and
fly down all the way
pretty
from the
good
UK,
angle here on
please.
the opposing Lapras. I think finally we see a solid
Thank you,
answer
King.
for Potamon. I think this Galarian Corsola lead might be the answer they were
Oh,
looking for.
I only have that one,
Yeah,
and I
they're
don't want to
able get
trade that
just enough
Pikachu
on
because
their
the
charge
Meganium's
moves,
a
right, to switch back
2020.
in and sort out the,
I wouldn't
Galarian
want to
Moltres.
trade my one,
Yeah, they just, like,
my
full
one,
sent it.
my
100%,
Pikachu
like,
with
this
the Mimikyu
multitudes go
outfit being
down.
my first one.
Yeah. And Twitch, I see you guys asking. It is
Hi,
this
Grey
is
Offline.
the grand finals. The bracket has already been reset, so
You can't trade that
we
one
are looking
anyways?
at just a fresh
Oh, really?
best of 5, and we're very likely going to be looking at.
Oh, that's
a
cool,
1v1
Jitib. How are you?
between-
It's good to
or a
see you. That's
1-to-1
super cool.
scoreline
Yep.
between these two players.
I am such a bad like pogo battler like that.
Alright,
Like
you'll have to see
I
it,
don't
honestly.
understand the strat or anything whatsoever.
And of course, for everybody asking when all the other games
Oh,
are
look at
gonna
little
be,
Dragonite.
the actual schedule is in the pinned post, directly at the top of the chat. But we've got Unite just happened, Go's happening right now, then TCG, then VGC.
Normal
then
trades are 1
closing
out of
ceremony.
20 to be lucky.
Yahoo!
Okay, I'm gonna sneeze.
Maximum of 3 games remaining here in Pokemon Go
Okay, I'm not
before
gonna
we
sneeze. I think
crown
it's dying.
ourselves our champion. Replay!
Replay.
Oh, you get that
Yeah,
one too?
it's dying.
Nice.
3 games left and no sign of Spriggles.
He is recording a pocket thing.
Okay,
like
just
the big
simply
pocket tournament that
Too
was held.
popular. Too popular.
For a second, I was like, wait, did they lose
Here,
Spraggles? What
big po-
happened?
Side event here was a big pocket event yesterday.
Cool.
And they did record the grand finals of that. And Spraggles is going to just give some quick commentary over that with Chip Ritchie from TCG.
Oh yeah, we have lots
So
of
we can
codes still
share
to give
that
away, you
with the
guys. I
folks.
forgot. Let me open up my word. We're gonna be doing lots of giveaways
Yeah.
today as
I
well
don't know
for
if that's
pocket
spoilers
codes.
or
So
not
if you
or
guys
whatever,
want
but maybe we'll look
participate in
forward to
those,
that.
make sure you're
I don't know
following
players or
the
decks.
channel.
I feel like that's the most
And
interesting
we'll
part
be
of that.
dropping,
Yeah, for
doing
sure.
Might
giveaways
have actually turned
in.
people off to watching
I
it
don't
now
know.
that they know Chip and Spraggles are on it.
I don't know, maybe we'll start one
But,
soon.
you know, we'll see. We'll see.
We could do one just to like start
we
us
love 'em,
off
we love 'em.
realistically too.
All
I
right.
have still, I think, 30 codes for the hourglass
Okay,
to
so
give
do
away,
you
and
do
then I
an angle
have
here where we just shift away from the Galarian Moltres
5
strategy
codes of the
and
gold
just
to
say,
give
like,
away
okay,
still.
we've committed.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I do think that Cordelia has been a
I like your
decent
Donkey Kong
answer
Bonanza
towards
playthroughs
that
on YouTube.
Pokemon,
Oh,
but
thank you, Puns. I
I
appreciate
think
it. I
only
really appreciate
other
the
thing you might consider is,
support on
like, the
YouTube.
Kanto
I
Marowak.
am definitely not getting a lot of engagement on the Donkey
But yeah,
Kong
I don't know,
videos, so I
feel
do
like
appreciate
this
when the
fly
friends
damage
do tell me
against
that they
two
enjoy
bug-type
them,
Pokemon
or we have
on the other
some
side
some
might
friends
be too
obviously
important.
engage with the post and like
Yeah,
leave
but they
comments and
also
stuff,
just
which
have
I really
such a
do
strong
appreciate.
move
Which is
pull
super sweet
against
always.
it, right? I mean, that's the
Yeah.
big problem.
Yeah.
Corsola,
But yeah, the Donkey
Cordillea,
Kong ones
Fortress all
are a
have
little rough
rock
on the
type
YouTube,
move
so
with
I'm glad that
them.
you're enjoying them.
And that's,
I'm
that can
glad.
exhaust those shields very quickly, which is what we saw. And once the
So
Moltres
yeah,
went down,
speaking of, follow my socials, you
just,
guys.
you know, somebody putting in chat, I feel like
I don't know. I don't have my
Use their
YouTube one.
shields early, really a heavy
Do I have
investment on the
here?
Moltres.
Yeah, it's true.
All
They
my
were in a
YouTubes
tough
do.
spot. I think they were
The Juju
sometimes
plays I
at the scene when
post
you're
on
kind of
all the
fishing for
time. So if you
debuffs
want
a
active
lot of the
content
time,
on
or
there,
even
I
trying
would
to
follow the
avoid getting
YouTube.
debuffed. I think
Juju plays.
Galarian Moltres in a
Oh my
tough
goodness,
spot.
you're so
Oh,
silly.
okay.
She's just belly
You just hear
up, like
Caleb
so
on the broadcast
relaxed.
talking about maybe how Annihilate will come out, and here it is.
Wow, smart.
100 trades a day,
Imagine
so you
being
should get
smart,
4
couldn't
lucky
be me.
Pokemon in one day.
Well, yeah, they did bring the Moltres again, and we're immediately.
Oh yeah, I
going to
know.
Moltres. So
Primer,
now
how are you?
this
I
is
noticed that
huge
even yesterday a
for
lot with the
Beelzebub
VGC,
because
but yeah, I
they are
guess
now
Poke
on
too.
alignment properly. They switched second, and they got the chance to bring the Moltres into this Glycopod.
Bum, 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 bum.
Aqua Jet dealing a huge chunk of damage, but we've got Fly on cooldown here. It charges so quickly.
Now, it's a tough choice.
Ben
Do you wanna
Gemma,
save
I
your
hope I said that
shields?
right.
No, they
I
wanna
have the
get
Pokemon
another
Go drops
attack
on,
off with this
but I know
Glycopod.
Colleen is still
Interesting, you do
doing.
have X-Scissor, but that flying type will help Galarian Moltres there. Aqua Jet.
You shield this, and then just get
I think
the
you
KO.
shield it so you can
I
get
don't
your
know how to
fly
shut it up
off
because
and
it's
see if you
silly.
can get yourself another shield. 'cause that's
Colleen
gonna
is
be,
doing a
good
TCG.
damage on the Glycopod, right?
If you want the
Now,
TCG
Switch
drops,
Timer is not
go
up
send
for
love over to
either of these
Colleen.
players yet, so they will need to stay in for at least a couple of turns after this with their charge attacks.
Funk, welcome on in.
While
Yeah,
they
this is
lock
the
up
Pikachu
Glycopod,
drop
which
here.
means
We
that
have
this Galarian
Pogo
Moltres
drops.
is stuck here momentarily and cannot switch until those little boxes on the right hand
First
side
thing, because I
fully,
basically live. Oh,
get
I
the
appreciate
timer
it. I
finished.
appreciate
Was
it.
this a
Yeah, I
Brave
do
Bird
appreciate
out of
all
them?
the love on
Maybe going
YouTube
for heavier
always.
damage if they decide not to.
Honestly, any like engagement on socials, I feel like the most important to me would be like when I
Maybe you just
post
didn't have much choice, right? You gotta use something
like
before you
my
get
content
KO'd.
from Twitch
So, at
on
least force out a
YouTube or like
resource.
on Instagram.
Yeah, so
Instagram
not
is like
too worried
not
about this, but
great
it's not
either, but
never
when
mind.
Oh,
friends do go out of their way to like leave comments and stuff or like engage with the
Can we get a
post,
heavy
it
damage
definitely like helps
Heavy
boost it to
damage.
friends.
Can we fly in a heavy damage?
It's
please?
just
Yeah,
a
not for the mainstream, just for
just a
us.
silly game
Yeah.
online.
Chris Boy asking if we're getting a
Yeah,
trailer
YouTube
at the end of the
algorithm
championship.
is a little funky.
I don't know.
I sure
but
hope so.
I tune in.
Follow
I
our
like the
socials for
fact
extra
that
chance
You
of
made it
winning.
sound
Yeah,
like you know,
exactly.
but you do not know. He does not know,
Hey,
Chad.
I don't know.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Okay,
5
yeah,
subs
sure.
boost
I
odds.
don't know, maybe you should tune in.
Well, I mean, you definitely
Sportnite,
should tune in.
hello.
Let's
Apparently
not leave
Peru
it up.
did.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to
Yeah,
watch him this
whatever.
morning, but I was
Grab
watching
your
it
heart
last
out.
night.
If you're a
But yeah,
Pokemon
Peru
fan,
won, which
the
is
closing
awesome.
ceremony of the World Championships is always
Honestly,
worth
really
watching.
deserved.
Exactly.
Trading card game, Funk. So
Ooh,
it's
wow,
the
that
card
power
game.
just hurting
If you
the
guys
ice
play
type
like
in the
TCG
Lapras.
Live, that's what you'd be able to
Okay.
redeem the
Yep.
content
No
for.
shields left. Corsla's gonna go down.
And they'll have another charge
Charged
move for
attack,
Lapras.
yep.
The question is how much energy
Hi,
is
Anso,
on
checking
this
in. How's it
Cordelia when it comes
going?
back in.
Yeah,
No,
Lopez,
no,
I
no,
am.
Um,
That's why I was gonna
Ice
start
Beam is
later,
gonna
but
be
then I
good
was
damage
like,
here
there's
too,
really
right?
no difference between me sitting
be,
here and
in
watching
theory,
Worlds
right?
without you guys for 2 hours before I was gonna start
Oh,
and just
wow.
starting. So
No
I am
heavy
probably gonna be live for a long time today. Probably gonna be here, I guess, for like 8 hours or not a little bit more, depending on when they actually go live.
I was gonna say Annihilate having such an impact with a fast
I got chicken
attack with
nuggies
Annihilate is
for dinner.
counter, one of the best fighting
Probably.
type fast attacks, and it will hurt that Cordelia, so it softened it up
Played
just
TCG game a
enough
few months
that
back,
that charge
but
attack
I've kind of
Ice
not
Beam
played in
from
a
Lapras
while.
also has a slower
Yeah,
charge
that's
time
okay.
than
Did you enjoy
Sparkling
it?
Water, so
TCG
was
can
getting
be
real
really fun.
close there, charging up that move.
It's been ridiculously
very
hard to
close
make
call,
into
but such
YouTube
a good
shorts because of the
closing moment.
bots. It's been going on all year. Oh, that's annoying.
So with this Annihilate bleed, does it have a good advantage against Corsola as well?
Hi, Creeper. We have the
Corsola, its
Pikachu one.
fast attacks won't be doing
As an
very much
official
damage.
co-streamer,
However, when it
I
gets
have
access
the
to Rage Fist,
the
a ghost
Varsity
type
Jacket
attack with its
Pikachu
charge attack,
drop.
it does have a
I
pretty
don't
good
know
moment.
if the
However,
regular
you are going
channels
up
are
against
hosting
Nightshade
anything
the other
no different.
direction. But yeah, it's not a bad alignment. I think.
Awesome,
you're
I'm glad
looking
you're doing
out for
well,
the bug
Anto, and I'm
types,
doing
though.
good,
That
thank
is the
you.
scary
Happy
thing for
Sunday.
Annihilate Torrento, seeing his fighting type is weak.
Yeah,
to
for
that.
sure, Celestra. It is lots of
Yeah,
fun. I do know how to play
there are a lot of
TCG.
bugs.
Yeah,
And
3
Andrew,
bug
cheers,
types on the
cheers,
other
friends.
side.
And the streaks in the chat, we love to
Match
see
point,
it.
though, tournament point.
I'm checking in.
Tournament point, yeah, for Beelzeboy.
Okay, the losers bracket run.
I don't know.
from
Wait,
this
which
player
league
as
is this? How do
well.
we know?
And it's been convincing too, right?
Yeah.
It really feels like whenever Patamon
The Last of Us 2 walkthroughs had.
solved
Oh yeah,
the
The Last of
mystery,
Us. 1
Beelzeboy
and 2
switches up
definitely
just
popped my
enough
YouTube
to,
off
to
hard.
keep Patamon on the back foot.
It's just always one step
Definitely.
ahead, it feels like.
It's
for
Great
sure.
League.
But I mean, you know, we're
Lopez,
getting
do you
down
play
to kind of
battles
using
on
most of the
Pokemon
team on
Go?
both sides, and maybe you just find
Great.
that one adaptation, win 2 straight, make a comeback.
Oh my gosh, of course, Funk.
Yeah.
I'm so thankful for the
Knows.
opportunity that Pokemon gave me this
game win,
opportunity to be a
obviously,
co-streamer.
Feels the boy here.
Really
Patamon
been
making
special.
potentially the last
Yeah.
selections of Pokemon for their
That is good.
2025
Yeah, Lopez is a
World
nerd.
Championship run. Beelzeboy, they've got one to
Rate
spare.
me.
They do. They do. If I'm in their shoes, I don't think I'm throwing this one away, though. I think, yeah, we
It
got
looks like great.
Close the door on this thing now.
1v1
Really
me.
interesting in the winners interview
My
before,
Pokemon
before you
probably
sat
suck
down,
compared to
not the winners
yours.
interview, the pre-interview before this matchup, they were talking about
Seems
how
like it's
they are
always
pretty
Great
good friends
League.
and
Already been
teammates.
chewed
So
Pokemon in.
the Pokemon Go grassroots scene, they have a lot of team-focused functions.
Alright, maybe we
Models
want
are pretty
to,
fun. They have
do we
played
want to do a
together
giveaway
lot.
to just like start things off?
Well,
Might as well.
one of them's going to be a little bit happier when they go back to training. I think.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
How do we feel? We want to do some giveaways,
we just
guys?
hear Butters talking about it a little bit. Galarian Corsola wins this against Steelix, unless Steelix uses
Yeah.
both
Yeah,
protect
still.
shields often. So, I don't
All
know
right.
if we're going to be seeing that
For
one this
anyone
time
that has
around,
not been a
as
part of the
Galarian Corsola is
giveaways,
gonna
I'm
use
going to
the
start off
Nightshade.
with doing the
He
giveaways
has been
for
doing quite a bit of damage to
TCG
Steelix in this
Pocket.
matchup
You
so far.
can win a code that is
Also,
equivalent
it's
for
got
12
some
hourglasses,
good, charge for the power
which is
gem
equivalent
later
to
on.
one
True.
free pack in
Beelzeboy
TCG
looking like
Pocket.
they're gonna use neither of their
You have to
shields
make sure
on
you're
this
following the
Steelix.
stream.
Galarian
If you're not
Corsola
following
will
the
get
stream,
KO.
you
Not
can't
much
win.
energy as they have both of their
And I'm gonna
Nightshades now.
start the giveaway. When you see the screen do a
Lapras and the
countdown, that's
Galarian
when you just
Moltres,
write
the
enter
remaining
in the
two
chat.
Oh, wow, okay.
Lapras hot swap in.
And you'll automatically
Yeah,
be,
you could
you'll see your
guys
name
see
pop up on the
the
screen,
how
and you'll
Tamara
know
was
that you're
tapping
in.
that Lapras, 'cause they knew
All right,
when the
you guys
next Pokemon
ready?
was selected, they wanted to try to
Rajasthan,
get
do I
the
get,
alignment, as you
no,
said.
Jermaine, this is the Pikachu drop. This is for the official co-streamer drop here.
All right, just a little bit of damage.
Hi,
We've
Ducky,
seen
how are
this
you,
mirror happen
cutie?
a lot over the course of this match.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, it's two Laprases.
All right.
Too much damage to
The
another.
countdown is on. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, write enter in the chat. Just enter,
Which could be a pretty big
Nothing
momentum swinging move if it does
and you will get
land.
entered to win a
Looks
code
like
for
no
TCG
debuff
Pocket
in that moment.
Do we know what the
um,
percentage chance
for
of that
12-hour
debuff
glasses.
is?
All you need to do is,
Oh, certainly chat does.
I'm gonna
Right,
say
enter.
it's 20%. 25%.
and you need to make sure you're following the stream. Reminder, follow the stream. If you win and you're not following the stream, you don't get a code.
Oh, interesting
undercharging.
undercharge. If this doesn't
Yeah,
knock out the
good
Galarian
luck.
Corsola, it
I'm gonna do
doesn't.
10 of
We're gonna
these.
get a
So if you
few
don't win
charge
this one,
attacks into this Galarian
I'm giving
Moltres
10
now.
more
In
away
process.
right now, and I still have 30 to give away. This is
Going
one of
down
30
here just a
codes, so.
Perdillion. We're gonna
And then I
start
also am doing
spamming
giveaways for
fly.
gold
Yeah.
later.
And
We're
I
gonna
think
give away
this is
300
maybe where we
Pokegold,
start seeing
so.
those protect shields.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely
I like
lots
it
of
too.
giveaways today. It's super exciting.
I mean, it's not enough to like
I know.
hit KO. Or
All right,
anything like
last
that,
few
so-
seconds.
Give it
Reminder to
time.
follow if you're not following. 3, 2,
Okay, the first shield
one.
has been forced out here.
confam.
Now the question is, are two
All
charge
right,
attacks
let's
enough to knock
go.
out Dilly, but because those shields are still available for Pokémon,
Confam.
this could be a win
Let's
for Dilly
go.
against the Galarian Moltres.
I'm
Now
going
we're gonna start
to
seeing
send
the
you a
shield
whisper
spam.
on Twitch, okay?
Yeah, but there's two
With your
instances,
code.
I believe, of Fly charged up, so it can be a back-to-back here.
Yay! I just sent
exactly.
it to you,
There's another
Confam.
one.
Thank you for
Did we see who
joining.
was,
I hope you get a God pack. I hope you get
let's
something
see.
really good.
Lapras.
Yeah,
It was
Moltres
the
and
Steelix.
Steelix
The
was
Steelix
not
that
I hope you
came
get
out.
something
Okay,
awesome.
yeah, and then we know
Still
Lapras
tips on the
really well,
gold.
so-
Yo, Frank, how's it going? All right, you guys ready for another one?
No shielding.
You ready for the second one? You get to win
Alright,
10 times.
all
All right,
in
you
on
guys can
this
go ahead and
Lapras.
enter for the second code I'm going to give away. Just write enter in the
Okay,
chat. Make sure you're following the stream.
The shield here, and then hope you close
If you're
the
not
door.
following, you
Yeah,
can't
gotta
win.
KO with the taps, right?
This is
Yeah,
for
with the taps,
12
taps,
hour
yep,
glasses.
and then use your
12
get enough
hour glasses
energy
is
to
equivalent to a free
finish
pack
it.
in TCG Pocket.
Oh,
Wish you all the best of luck. I hope that you get
I
it.
don't think this is enough back the other way.
And hopefully you get a God pack when you do claim it.
This move and has no more energy. I don't know if they'll be able to get to another charge attack by the time the Credillion
Final match is
comes back
2-2.
in.
All right.
Oh my god, Lopez.
Game.
The Lapras with the bow. I know, Craig. I know. It's so cute.
Yep.
Thank you guys for all the follows.
People
Welcome
also
on
giving us
in.
some good information too. Their
Welcome,
Corsola and Lapras
welcome.
both have
And the
effect
best of
boosts
luck.
that
Last
gets
few
them to the charge
seconds to
attacks
enter in
faster
this
than
giveaway.
the non-meta Pokemon, so very, very important.
Let's go.
Last
That is
few
true. It is
seconds.
fucking Aria. I forgot about that.
Hi, Chorus. What this or that? What?
It's not our game. We're learning it on the
You're just
fly.
trying to highlight it. You think that's gonna get you the giveaway?
That'd be fun.
Give it a good
Andrew, let's go.
There's a
Also,
funny,
Minette left us.
Attack name.
Yeah, there you go.
Andrew, let's
Alright,
freaking go,
game
friends. All right, I'm gonna
number
send you a
5.
whisper,
I
Andrew,
saw
with your
someone ask
code.
when's this finishing? Well, the next
Congratulations.
game will
Hi.
be the end.
Yep.
No matter what.
All right,
Can't go
I
any
just
longer
sent you a
than that.
code for the 12-hour
What's
glasses
it
for
worth giving up
Pockets.
that Moltres?
Yeah.
I hope you get a God pack. Congrats. Congratulations.
And not getting one more
Dodge.
fly off on the Cradilly.
Thank you so much for joining. All right, you guys ready? We'll do the third one.
Farm up quick enough. Tough choice.
If you want information on the giveaway, just exclamation point giveaway, y'all.
That's going to weigh into the decision for these two
All right.
trainers.
You can write enter in the chat. Enter in the chat if you want a chance to win.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna
12
see any big
codes.
shifts. Like,
Or
this is
12
the time
12
you can
codes.
bring out something,
12-hour glasses.
unexpected, right?
A code for 12-hour glasses.
Makes a return to Fortress,
For
comes back
Pokemon Pocket.
potentially.
Yeah.
Just write enter in the chat. And don't forget to follow the stream. If you don't follow stream, you can't win. So,
like you mentioned,
and I'm just gonna keep firing them off. We've got 10 codes to get through right now, and then I'll probably do another giveaway in about an hour.
Wondering the schedule for today, go on and click on that pinned comment.
12
here,
codes.
and that'll sort you out.
Yeah. Right now I'm giving away codes for 12-hour glasses, and
This is so
later
cool.
we do
Seeing
also have some
all
more
the
that we're gonna
hits
give away
on the
for
ground.
300 Pokegold, which is crazy.
Um,
Which equals like 50 packs or something. It's insane. And this is all
they're really
thanks to
thinking about
Pokemon. Pokemon gifted me these
yeah,
codes.
This is like the longest
so
they've
heckin'
taken
sweet
for
of them.
Team Lock-in. Yeah, so far.
Really
I mean,
appreciate it.
World
So I can obviously
Championship
give them
game,
to you guys.
final thing.
Jer, let's go!
Go really is a very fun game to watch.
I really enjoy it.
Jer!
Game 5 bracket
All right,
reset.
Jer, I'm gonna send you a
You can't really
whisper.
get this.
Congratulations.
Why would you want to?
I'm sending you a...
Yeah.
It's so true.
Oopsie. I'm sending you a whisper on
Pokemon.
Twitch.
Beelzebub boy. Get
All right. I just sent you a whisper. Enjoy. I hope you get a God Pack. Thank you for joining. The giveaway for Pokemon Go? No. The drops we have are for Pokemon Go. So just by watching the stream, you get drops for Pokemon Go.
Lapras
But the
lead.
giveaways I have are for TCG
This,
Pocket.
this feels
Yeah.
safe, right, for Beelzebub boy.
The
Yeah,
day 3
Super
drops
Sonic
is
at
just
the
for the
Great League,
co-stream
which is
drops
what
are
every
on. There isn't any new ones for today.
play.
No. If people are asking about a specific day drop, like day 1, 2, and then I don't know if there's a day 3 one. I know there was a 1 and 2 one. That's on like the official channels. That has nothing to do with co-streamers.
That's
We have the drops for the Pikachu, so.
Yeah.
the rock
And this
tomb.
is
All right, you guys ready?
I think kind of the thorn in Beelzebub's side, like that one thing preventing.
All right, you can enter in the chat if you guys want
Having an answer is going to be so
to
important.
potentially win a code for TCG Pocket.
All right, charged up for Brave Bird.
12-hour glasses. Just write enter in the chat. Make sure you're
Yeah,
following the
we're gonna get
stream.
that
If
shield
you're not following the
because,
stream, you can't
Pokemon
win.
Stradilly has,
Oh,
rock
code,
tomb
give
ready
me.
to go here.
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario.
Also,
you get
if
another
you
shield
do
up
for
close,
whatever
so that'd be
reason,
so important.
Um,
But there we go.
enter again after you've won, which I don't recommend. I'm just letting you know there's no point because you can't claim 2 codes.
He heard us. He heard us.
Unfortunately, it won't let you. The actual your account on TCG Pocket won't let you.
Yeah.
We're watching the
Criminal
third
behavior.
final game.
It only lets you
World
redeem
Reset
one,
Game
but the
5.
gold later, the Pokegold, you will be able to
Do
you will be
it's
able to claim that one.
Do we agree that Pokemon
So,
feels like they have a bit of an
Stay
edge
tuned
here?
for that.
this
Yeah,
game
that's fair,
also
exactly.
in
And also
the
gives
Steelix
everyone a
is
fair
so
chance.
Good in terms of alignment for them.
All right, last few
Is there a
sets.
second shield gone though? I believe,
Seconds.
though, right? Patamon only has 1 domain or has 0 domain.
Hold on, I can't read.
shields left.
N
This nightshade should
Unhai?
KO.
I don't know if I said that right. You can let me know.
Puts everything on the back of this Moltres Lapras.
I like just like
seen the third Pokemon out of Pokemon
Yeah.
yet.
Right.
And they're already clicking to switch as Pokemon
is
to
it?
get that
I think
Lapras
it's
out in
Unhai.
front.
I don't know for sure. You can let me know if I'm not saying that right. But I'm gonna send you a quick little whisper with your code that you can claim for TCG Pocket. Congratulations.
Moltres.
Yeah.
I hope you get a golf packer. I hope that you get something really good.
Yeah, here we go.
I can go after that.
Low when you
It's okay, you tried. Okay. I did. But yeah, if you want, obviously you are more than welcome to say how I can pronounce it. But congratulations and enjoy your cards. Thank you so much for joining.
Question, will Galarian Moltres survive the sparkling aria?
Oh my
Will
goodness.
not.
You guys ready?
Moon Lapras has
I'm gonna
so
do
much
another
more
one. Hi
HP.
Metallica Dude checking in and Sportnet checking in.
One left.
2 Pokemon in the back. Is
Alright,
that gonna be
you
a
can
big
enter
difference?
again for another code. Just write enter in the chat. You should see your name.
Honestly, Beelzebub
I know
being
it can
in
be
position,
hard
one of
sometimes
the
with the
kind of big
background, so
energy
if you don't see
up.
it,
They won't even
sure
throw
you're
a
there.
charge attack. It's so
And also
fast
depending on
that
how
they
many
get down the
join,
line. And look how low
the
they
screen
are.
can't
There's
hold all
no
of your
shields
names.
left, and they've got tons of abilities through.
Immediately, just getting rid of this Corsola.
Okay.
But yeah, congratulations to those who win
Beelzeboy
Yeah.
on the doorstep here.
Could you give me a code,
Dilly
please?
comes out.
Yeah, just write enter in the chat, and you have the chance to win a code. Make sure you're following the stream. If you're not following the stream, you can't win.
Very well
I'll not enter
navigated
next time
by
so Rambo can win.
Beelzeboy.
Yeah, I'm sure that will work. I'm sure that will work.
Take your headset off.
AK, thank you for the hugs. How are you, cutie? It's good to see you. Last few seconds for this one, and I think I still have 5 more after this one that we'll give away right now, and then I'll do more later. DFabs, the giveaway I'm doing right now, this is for TCG Pocket, but my drops are for Pokemon Go.
Was kind of getting back into the game.
Torres, let's go.
Beelzeboy switched up just enough, not necessarily the Pokemon, but how they were.
Let's go, Torres. Alright, I'm gonna send it to you. Your Twitch Whispers.
The only losses is twice to Beelzeboy.
Alright, I just sent you a whisper on Twitch, and congrats. I hope you get something good. I hope you get a good pull.
You were eliminated.
Also, guys, if you do pull, if you do pull something good, definitely let us know. And also, we do have a TCG or a card section in our Discord. If you guys want to join, you're more than welcome to flex your cards, flex your shinies, do all the fun things.
We get this finale is so
All right, we have 5 more codes. You guys ready?
I can't necessarily speak to TCG, but it felt like Go,
Giratina, top and
VG,
Pogo is pretty
Unite
cool.
had
We love our
a lot of
Giratina.
wild upsets this
Hope you're doing
weekend.
well, AK. All right. You can write enter in the chats if you guys want to join for the giveaway for the TCG Pocket code.
Yeah, I was like TCG had a load of upsets as well.
Kiki's fishy Pokemon in. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. I appreciate it. Yes, right. Enter in the chat if you guys want to enter for this giveaway for TCG Pocket Code. Yes, best of luck. Don't forget to follow the stream if you haven't followed the stream. If you don't,
Very exciting. Also
can't win.
On TCG, Gabriel Fernandez going
TCG
for
is
the
up
perfect
next.
season.
Yeah.
Has already won all
Torda,
3
do you play TCG?
ICs in the TCG for their division, and they are in the grand finals today.
So exciting.
Raw
So
A.
exciting.
I guess they might as well win Worlds at this point, right?
Yeah.
Might
You
as
know,
well.
Unite had those hopes pinned on Luminosity Gaming. They were kind
Last
of
few
our,
seconds.
last,
Is that
opportunity.
out in top 4?
Yes.
Don't
out of
forget
the
to
top
follow
four.
if you
They
haven't
get third place.
followed.
We actually got to watch them win and get 3rd place in the tournament.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
What a
Missing
good representation
Fate.
here for India in
Missing
Beelzeboy as
Fate.
well.
So far, our regions
Oh
that have won the
my
World Championships
goodness.
this year is we had earlier on today Latin America South, or a team from Peru,
Yeah.
and now
Alright.
India winning a World Championship.
I can't search
India's
it for
first
some
esports World
reason.
Championship? I can't confirm that, but
I'm
it's
struggling to
awesome.
search in this chat.
Sounds awesome. It's
Box.
certainly the first player from India of
See.
any of the Pokemon
Oh, there you
titles to
are.
win the World Championship. So
Amazing.
Perfect. Okay, Missing Fate. I'm gonna
That's
send
very
you
cool.
a
Great
whisper, okay?
representation here. I know from the Unite side we had
I'm gonna
SAUL Esports on
Yep.
stage. Get
Sending you a
themselves
whisper with
nice
your
win,
code.
Good representation there, and of course you can't be more well represented.
Thank you
than
so much for
having a world
joining and
championship
enjoy. And I hope you
carrying
get something
your
really good. I
flag,
hope you get a God
We
pack.
got 2 North American trainers in VG Masters.
Is this for Pokemon Go drops? Yes, we have the Pokemon Go drops on Reels. Welcome on in.
So that's going to be pretty cool.
So no matter what, we're gonna have yet another region.
Yeah,
that represents
yes, the
World
code that I'm
Championship.
doing giveaways for is for TCG Pocket.
How about,
That's
down
maybe
the line
where
in
we're getting a little bit
VG, do we know,
confused.
the
All right, you guys
regions
ready?
of
I'm gonna do another one. I have
So
4
we've
more to
got
give away right
two
now.
Today is
All right,
USA
it's open.
versus
Just write
Japan.
enter in the chat
Which is
if you
crazy,
guys
right?
want
Because
to
in
the
junior
chance to win
division
a code for
of
TCG
VG,
Pocket 12
USA
hourglasses.
and Japan have won 6 world championships each.
Okay, interesting.
So we get to set the
Just write
score.
enter in the chat and you have the chance to win. If you guys do enter, make sure you're following the stream. If you're not following the stream, you don't win. You can't win.
It's going to be explosive.
Nightmare, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Shadow is checking in. Hello. I hope you're doing awesome.
You know what? My memory's failing me this morning. I think we've got USA representation in the final.
Yep.
In
Big
seniors.
reminders.
remember what
All
their
right,
opponent
25
Is,
seconds.
who they're going to be representing.
Rigged.
It's been a good turnout for USA this
Hope you're doing
this World
well.
Championship.
New Lilith,
we
hello.
have
How
somebody
are
saying,
you?
let me hear from the winner when they are chatting nonsense. Go on
All
and
right,
check out
cute.
our main
Reminder,
stream
last
that is
few
dedicated
seconds.
to this.
Reminder
This
to
is
follow the
casual
stream if you
watch party,
haven't.
So we will continue
Shadow Rex, Team
talking
Valor.
the entire time. That's why we're here.
Oh, do they give them the
Nah.
thing live?
I guess so. We're gonna get swapped in to get the exclusive.
Chorus, thank you so much for your prime. Oh my gosh, Ducky won.
Doing some rotations out, maybe. So I'm out.
Aw, Chorus, Chris, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, if anyone has some Primes.
As Pokemon Go World
Prime
Champions.
it.
So cool, they got him lifting the trophy in the game.
Jay Conrad, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Ducky, I'm sending it to you on Twitch Whispers.
Yeah.
I'm not opening Discord.
I don't know.
I just sent it to you, Ducky.
We do need somebody to be in the main seat because
Oh my
that's the only
goodness.
spot where production can be heard.
Cute.
Chef's kept it warm
Thank
for
you
me.
guys. Thank you. Yeah, Valor is better.
I
I'm
hope it's
Mystic,
not in
you
a gross way.
guys. I'm Mystic. Hi, Rocco. Welcome on in. AK's checking in. Georgia Van checking in. Georgia Van, I hope you're having a wonderful time at Worlds.
Oh, they got fourth.
Call me
last year?
Tinky and Wizard, Ducky.
Boy. Okay.
Oops, I dropped this for the
Aw,
amazing
Bernard.
host Leona 91 Twerk Leona 91 Twerk Leona 91 Twerk Leona
cutie.
91 Twerk.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for starting a hype train. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is a little interesting, Craig. I agree. I agree. All right, you guys ready for the next one? We have 3 more codes to give away right now. All right, enter in the chat if you guys want the chance to win TCG Pocket. TCG Pocket code for Hourglasses. Don't forget to follow the stream if you haven't yet. If you don't follow, you can't win.
We've got a go-caster coming in. Inadequate's going to be making a presence, making a show
Cuteness.
here of it at our watch
you, God.
party. We've got Kyle.
I love the booty
Putting on
emote.
the headset here, 2002 state champion in the trading
Cheers.
card game. What a legend!
Yes, sir.
Cheers, y'all.
2004, but thank you.
I round down.
Hi, lady. Welcome on in.
Why didn't you win
Michi
it in
Estrella
2002?
Lopez,
I mean,
cutie.
that's what I want to know here. What's that?
Freya was such a sweet bean.
2002
All right, last
as
20
well?
seconds. All you need to do is write enter in the chat, and you have a chance to win 12 Hourglasses in TCG Pocket. Don't forget to follow the stream. If you don't follow,
It's been great. I mean,
you can't win.
it's championship Sunday.
That's true.
It makes it easy.
Yeah.
Just get to drink in
Right.
Pokemon and enjoy the day.
Hey, did you bring the t-shirt,
I
Shannon?
can't read.
I wish.
Matthews. Oh my goodness, Matthews.
That thing was sick.
Imagine you just start
Let's
firing off.
go.
I'm not gonna lie.
Let's
was
go.
A travesty on
Yeah.
that.
I hope I'm saying that right.
If
Matthews.
I was a gamble, I would not
I feel like
have
I am.
taken
I
first
hope I
place.
am. If not, you can let me know.
Should not have given them
Congratulations! I'm sending it to you on Whisper.
Goodbye,
Here you
folks.
go. I just sent it
As
to
we
you.
talk about the
Enjoy.
TCG,
I hope you
it's
get a
nice
golf
to
pack
have
or
some
something
knowledge of the
amazing.
game here, one of the best all time.
Thank you so much for joining.
I heard you have one of the
Juju.
strongest national championship conversion rates of all time too. Tell us about that.
I did have some success there. Oh, thank you. Yeah,
What?
like
No worries.
6 at the beginning. Yeah, I went on a really lucky streak, like a 3-year
Juju.
run.
The
I got
clip.
first.
That's a long
Hi, Mr. Cam. Oh,
I
thank
got
you.
first
Well, I'm an
place
official
2009,
co-streamer.
Then I got third in 2010. Then I got
I'm an
second
official co-streamer.
in
Oh, what's this?
2011.
World Champ Pogo emote.
Yeah, I would love to say that, and it was all due to great skill.
Oh,
and
wait,
all
what was
but obviously
that?
you gotta get lucky
You know,
to
it's too far back for anyone to really remember that. So
Yeah.
I think you can claim it now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
and
so
also, a lot of people
cool.
ask me, like, oh, you won U.S. Nationals.
That's so
twice,
cool.
right?
What
And
the
I always
heck?
Be like, no, it's only once. But
Oh my
it's
God,
been
that's
long
so
enough that I
cool.
could just lie about it now.
Yeah, for sure. Just
Yeah.
like
Hi,
that
Phoenix.
state
Welcome on in. That is
championship in
actually so
2002.
sick, you guys. What the heck?
And welcome, Martin.
That is
as
so
well.
cool.
Yeah,
Good morning, guys.
feel?
Sorry, guys, I was literally yapping. Look, here, I can show you.
I guess so.
Look at it. Look at it. Don't listen to me. Look at in the emote that it does. Wait, can you guys see it? That's so cool. That is so cool. Damn. I want that. What the heck? I
Beelzebub
want
Boy,
one.
the APAC region doesn't have
That is so
the same
cool.
opportunities, really, but Beelzebub Boys.
Oh my goodness. All right, you guys ready? We'll do another giveaway. I have 2 more codes to give away right now.
Last year, he qualified for this Worlds
All right.
by reaching top 4
You
there.
can write enter in the
And
chat
in
now.
this tournament, it just shows.
The counter is going down, so you can write
again,
enter,
21
and you will get
Beelzebub Boy, the
put
goal.
in
He's
a
so good.
giveaway
He played out of
for
his mind.
TCG Pocket
He
code.
had a team
A
advantage
code
with
for
Nicolai
TCG
Moses.
Pocket for 12
And
hourglasses.
yeah, he just used everything he could with it.
Wishing you all the luck. Don't forget to follow the stream if you haven't followed.
Is that, so that
If
was
you don't
truly,
follow, you
do
can't
think,
win.
in that matchup, yes, but overall,
Yada,
do you
yada,
think
yada.
that Galarian Moltres was kind of the tournament defining
Phoenix, thank you for the
difference
special
maker?
mark luck. I'm gonna hold on to that because I'm still looking for a teeny,
Day 2, you saw way
a
more Galarian
teensy,
Moltres, a dark flying type,
Frigabax.
rather than Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz was at like 12% usage, so it was kind of surprising. And then in the
And
top
Thomas,
four,
thank you for
saw
the hugs. I
50%
appreciate
Mandibuzz
it.
and only one Galarian
Thank you also
Moltres.
for the hype train, you
But then
guys.
still,
Thank
it's the
you.
Pokemon that gets on top. So I knew everyone knows it's a good Pokemon, but it was not exactly what you kind of expect when you see all the Galarian Moltres
Fingers
get knocked out one by
crossed.
one, except Beelzebub.
You know, it's really funny actually.
I was gonna say, next year is San Francisco,
Jitiv.
Jitiv.
On that, where we've got two
Rocco the
Masters in the
Wolf,
finals
let's
now,
go.
and the
Rocco.
only two Brute Bonnets in the tournament, or in day 2, are in the finals.
You get a code.
And
Yay.
everyone else, pretty much everyone else, not using it.
All right,
or not
Rocco,
really
I'm
going for it
whispering you
because
on
it's factions that
Twitch.
do the same thing.
Oh, hi.
But then the
Enjoy.
only
I
two
hope you get
different
something really
Pokemon
good. Oh my
actually made
goodness,
it all work.
Fortnite.
So what is the role that Brute Bonnet fills on
Fortnite, thank you for the
VG2?
100 biddies. You bringing me pizza? Thank you for the 100 bits. Rocco, I hope you enjoy all the, or I hope you get some awesome
Chaos.
cards.
What are
Get
some of the like other
a
trainers
God pack.
bringing to fill that chaos role?
Of
Different
course.
chaos.
Great.
Oh my goodness. All right, you guys ready? I have one more code to give away right now, and then I'll save the rest of them for maybe an hour from now. All right, right, enter in the chat. That knock got you good, Robin? Yeah, I know, it always gets me.
I think it's more mandatory to have the dark
Chat's bringing me
type,
pizza,
'cause that's
obviously.
what
I don't see my
they
name on the
kind of
screen. That
feel
means I
more
don't
rather than their
participate.
flying type.
No, Noon,
you
it
see
should be there,
in
but
this
also,
meta,
like, see, your name is at the
those type
bottom.
Pokemon are all
But
over the
if
place. It
we
is
have
so
so many
tricky just what
participants, like
Galarian
right
Moltres
now,
are.
it's capped
Even
out that
Sableye was around.
you'd
I know
still
that
be able to
was
enter,
No,
but you won't see your name on the screen because there's just no room for your name. You know, because my screen's only so big, so like
You
it
just need a
just
dark type
stops
Pokemon.
showing
Galarian
the names,
Moltres
doesn't
outputs
display them
dark
anymore.
type damage like almost nothing else.
With its
So yeah,
stats
you'd still be
cap?
entered
Yes, correct.
though.
It's the second
But yeah,
one.
enter
Okay.
for
It
a
has the
code
Brave
for
Birds
TCG
fly, or at least
Pockets.
That's what it had in that matchup.
Yeah, like you talk about Ghost
12
Pokemon,
hour
I
glasses.
saw a
And
bunch
don't
of,
forget to
Ringleaders
follow the stream, you guys.
across the tournament. I
If
kept
you
saying
guys aren't
every time
following
I
the
seemed to
stream,
look
you
back,
can't
it was
win.
still there.
Yeah, it
It's
is,
not a
Zabroke, yeah.
bunch,
I still have
but,
5 gold,
they have
or
been
5
around. It's a
codes for
very
the
unique
Poké Gold
pick,
to give away this
and
afternoon.
It has unique coverage, but especially if you have the
Alright.
Moltres, yeah, that really trucks on the.
Look at Pikachu.
Renugas.
Mavasheen. Let's go. All right, Mave.
Like you said,
Mavasheen.
what a run.
I hope I'm saying that right.
What a
It's
run
kind of
by
cool.
Potomon here
For
this year.
both players really like.
All right, I'm gonna send you a code.
Winning UIC, by the way, you also got a quick.
Let's
second place in,
go. I don't know if I
special
said your
championship,
user
so you
right.
also got
You
that.
can let me
He
know
got
if I absolutely butchered it.
4
I'm so sorry.
Well, actually, he got
I just sent it
3
to you on
trophies this
Whisper
season
though.
from
Oh my
Mel,
goodness,
which is
enjoy. Thank you so much for
insane.
joining.
It's very
I hope that
impressive.
you get a God pack or something amazing. Yeah, congratulations. Thank you guys for participating. I'll do another giveaway for more hourglasses and also more codes for 300 Poké Gold later.
I can kind of feel a little bit of the emotions that. these
You got an
players
XX
have.
small Frigabax. Also a hundo. Ooh, let's go, Kyle. That's awesome.
It's so
that is
impressive
awesome.
What he did. It is like.
Yeah, congrats
Actually,
to everyone.
Just
I
looking
know,
at this,
it's
I mean,
crazy.
what a
Oh my
great-
goodness.
What a great way to celebrate.
Look at
that
Pikachu
finalist.
dancing.
How are you feeling about that right now, Martine, looking at that?
That's
thinking that could
awesome.
have been
That
you?
is awesome. Hi, Tammy. How's it going? Of
really have
course,
to rub it in.
Monster. Of course. Yeah, welcome on in, all the new friends. I have
quite
20
often,
more
but, you know,
codes for the 12-pack
the way I
hourglasses
see
to give
it,
away, and I also
I
have
got
5
second place.
codes
I
for
did better than
300
200
Poké
other
Gold to
people
give
in
away.
the
We'll do that
tournament.
later.
It was great to see you, Dupes, next.
I'm going to be here for quite a while today, so I'm going to spread them out through the stream.
All right, we got Jim coming in.
Rich Chico, welcome on in.
Our experts.
Hello.
Good to see you.
We've
Jim.
Congrats
got
to all the
much
winners.
TCG pedigree going
Yes,
on right
huge
now.
congrats, you guys.
Carl, are you feeling outshadowed at all?
Why are we
You
not
feel
hearing
like
the
keep up?
winning ceremony? I'm not exactly sure, but this is live, yes.
We got this right,
This
guys.
is live.
We got this.
Oh, absolutely. Hey there, trainers. Hello.
Hey, good to see you.
Yeah.
Oh, great to see you guys as well. What'd you think of the Go final?
I only saw the tail end. I literally came in for game 9.
Wow. Okay, well that was the place to be. In fact, that was the moment
Yay,
that Beelzebub
yeah.
said he knew he would be. He knew he could be world champion. I think he doubted himself a little bit before then. But what an incredible
Honestly,
battle
did.
they saw.
Out of his mind.
He really
and
did.
I feel maybe.
Yeah, hold on a
little
second.
betrayal here
I'm just.
saying that I was pretty much rooting for him as European.
Yeah, it is.
For Batman there, but Beelzebub deserved it so much. Right,
You know
he played out of his mind.
Martine, you know what's interesting
Tell
is
me.
that we've talked about the grand finals 3 out of the last 4 years. Which regions were they?
Yeah, it's all the same.
In 2022, it was EU versus APAC. in 2023 in Japan was NA versus NA, and then with EU versus APAC last season. And this season again.
You have friends in the stadium right now. I bet they're enjoying it.
Who's missing?
Hi, Faceless Twitch. How's it going?
I challenged the LATAM trainers.
They were
for
top 3 and top 4 though.
They were top. They were 3 and 4 in all
That's so
fairness. But for grand finals, I'm challenging the LATAM battlers in 2026 to make it to grand finals.
All right, that's a good challenge. So let's turn our attention to TCG, shall we? So Kyle, we got juniors coming up first.
Indeed.
What are we looking out for here?
Yeah, of course,
I
Nina.
believe the two decks are a Dragapult EX deck versus a Raging Bolt deck. So two very different styles. The Raging Bolt deck, usually the strategy is very straightforward.
I know, it really
You
is.
just try to smash, do as much damage as you can. The Dragapult deck is much more technical. You're trying to set up kind of traps for your opponent and sweep at the end of the game rather than keep rushing ahead forward. You're trying to set up an elaborate end game. So clash of styles.
Was it Dragapult that had the famous, maybe infamous, EUIC Masters Finals? Yeah, that's it.
A rare, we call it a
We've crowned our Pokemon Unite and Pokemon Go champions. If you're in that spot, you know, there's a lot riding on the line. I'm sure you're excited, but you've got to be feeling just a little bit nervous, no matter how confident you are going into this final match.
I'm feeling secondhand nervousness just like standing
You guys
here.
can
I'm
hear me.
not even playing,
just
so I
yapping
can't
myself.
imagine how our juniors are feeling right now.
Don't worry, I said
Start
nothing
getting
important.
ready. We are almost set
I
to
was
get
just trying to
into
find
this
to
first
see
matchup.
because
It
what
will
I
be
was like
Dragapult
listening to on
EX
Twitch
up
was
against
different than what
Raging
I
Bolt.
had
So this seems to
was
be the
listening to on
continuing
YouTube, and it
story
wasn't
of
like lining up
2024,
properly because the other
2025.
commentators
Dragon-type
are on the
Pokemon
other
in the
channel.
Pokemon
But then I was like,
TCG
why does this one not
continuing
have
to
the
be a
same
dominating
feed?
force.
Yeah, and
This
two
is like the
very
main
different kinds
stage.
of deck, right? The Raging Bolt just dealing with everything in front of it. That huge bellowing thunder
Okay,
attack.
now it
able to
makes
take
so
a
much more
one-hit knockout
sense.
on anything in its path by
Yes,
discarding
it's
all
two
the
different
injuries on the
feeds. That's why I was
field. The Dragapult deck,
confused.
on the other
But
hand,
the
a
one that
little
I
bit
had
more
up on
sneaky,
Twitch, I
raising
was
the
like,
damage on the bench with the Phantom Dive,
why is it?
setting up multiple
What is
price
happening?
turns.
What's the
Two
difference
very
here?
different play styles of deck that we're going to see in this junior finals.
We'll get into the nitty-gritty bit of it once these players are sat down at the
Holy
table.
Lord.
Excited to see how things play out at this point. This is every player's dream in the Pokemon TCG. You battle through a one-per-year tournament. You only get
New
one
art
shot at the World
Sailing.
Championships. You
They
have to play
did, yeah,
through
they did
the
fix
entire
it.
season through local events, regional, international championships,
Okay, we're
battle it
chilling,
out for those
we're
championship
fine.
points. And then the whole slate sort of resets going into Worlds. There's no day one, day two system anymore.
No,
Everybody is on
Josum,
an
you
even
can't,
playing field to start out the
unfortunately.
year. And they have just as good of a shot as anybody does
I
to become a world
know.
champion. These
It is
players
always
are
so
no
cute
exceptions.
watching the kids
And what a place
compete.
to do it as well. 8 years ago, when we were last here in this very convention center for the 2017 World Championships, we played on the stage.
I
in the
know,
hall.
I know. There were a lot of friends
We are
asking
here
about
in the
that.
arena to crown our free champions, and what a better! I can't imagine a better stage to do it on. Imagine winning here.
Yeah, I
when Maybe
know.
the most hype moment of
For
your
sure.
entire
We
life,
have
let
the drops that
alone
I
just in
have
your
on this
Pokemon
channel
trading
are
career.
the Pikachu.
As mentioned,
But
these
anything that was
players have
the
a
specific day
treacherous journey
ones,
to get here as
you
we
could only
look
get
at
those on the
the
specific
bracket
days.
for our top cut. Japan having a dominating force, taking up over half the amount of slots in this top cut.
Goodness.
5 representatives. But you see
Hi
here,
Thunder, how
Jose
are you
Cruz
doing?
just
Gucci,
going
welcome on in.
absolute tear,
That would have
taking
been on the
down
regular
Japanese
Pokemon channel.
representative in
I think that
top
one,
8,
that one
beating
is that one.
Haruki
That was
in
day
the
one. Okay, yeah,
top
that was day
4,
one.
And is now in a
And then it was
finals
Sentra,
playing against
right?
Japan's final representative in this top cut, Yuya Okita.
2 down, 1 to go if you're Jose, but for Yuya, taking down a fellow Japanese Minato, and then Cedric from Finland in the semifinals, and now
Separate the junior and adults.
Jose
Oh
Finals
yeah,
another
no for
Japan-US
sure.
face-off.
They
And this is
should.
such a polarizing bracket to look at. There were no 2-1s at all. Every
They
single
should.
match was decisive in this
Also,
top
you guys,
cut.
we have
2-0s
reached
all across the board in top 8,
20.8k
2-0s all across the
followers.
board in
Thank
the
you
top
so much for
4.
all the love. You
We'll have
guys
to
were
see if that
actually
trend
getting
continues,
close
or if these two
to
players
21K.
absolute tears to the bracket
I really
are
didn't
gonna give each
think,
other a
honestly.
run for their money.
I really didn't think, even though some of you were like, yeah, by Monday, I'm like, that's actually kind of crazy that we're getting so close. I really appreciate the follows, you guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Who will emerge
The Hat Song
victorious? Will
King,
it be the
Kim, welcome on in.
hard-hitting
How's it
power
going?
of Raging
Here,
Bolt
I've been watching all 3 days. I was able to
falling off
claim
the
them, but no
forefront of the map
codes were given.
since
Where are the
its release?
codes?
Or will it be
Um,
the disruptive and
Thank you, Jaggy,
explosive
for
pressure
showing that.
leading
Yeah,
the
you
game
have
that
to sign
Dragon
up
Ball EX can
on that
provide?
website.
Two
You
very
have
different
to merge your
strategies.
accounts
We'll see which one comes
essentially.
out on top.
Yeah, and an interesting
And then,
thing
yeah,
we were just
check your
talking
inventory.
about before coming up
Exactly.
here.
Thank you, guys.
Jose is no stranger to the Raging Ball deck, having played it himself at previous tournaments and done very, very well with it. Now kind of
Get the rare
going up
Pikachu
against what he had
background. Yeah, you
success
had to
with
be
before, So
there.
that's going to add an interesting interplay as well.
You had to be there.
You
I don't
it's a
know
little bit
why
of betrayal
Sportnet, I read that as
your partner
prison, and I was
Pokemon,
like,
you were an
oh,
international
okay.
champion with it. And now, for the biggest accomplishment, the
Like,
biggest match in your career,
what?
you have to go up against your old friend. Somebody
Dolores,
who's helped
hello,
you so
how
much
are
in
you?
your
Welcome
trading
on
card game
in.
journey. It's now essentially
Welcome,
the final
welcome,
boss
friends.
for Jose to take down if he wants to
Hope
become
everyone's having an
champion
awesome
this
day. Thank you so much
It
for
is
all the
something a little
follows.
bit poetic
Welcome on in,
there,
all the new
isn't it, you could
friends.
say, but I cannot wait to see which of these two comes up on top for these two players. The biggest match of their life so
You guys
far,
are
no doubt
awesome.
about that.
Let's not forget what's on the line for these players. The world champion gets so much prestige.
Awesome, glad
and is
to hear, Laris.
immortalized
And I'm
in the
doing
history
well.
of the
I'm doing
Pokemon
well. We're
trading
having a
card
chill
game.
day. I just
There's, of
started
course, the prize
just a
money,
bit ago,
and
maybe
let's
like an
not
hour
forget
ago.
The Pikachu trophy, and more so for our trading
We're
card
watching
game fans,
some
that
World
exclusive
Championships,
World
and
Championship playmat. That's
we have
gonna
drops
be
going,
about
we
as
had
big of a
giveaways
flex as
going.
possible.
Things are super
Just
fun.
imagine going
I
to your
couldn't
local
get
League
the
Champions
shiny
League Cup and
Pikachu
just
though, so
slamming
I'm a
that
little sad
down.
about that.
Your opponent just goes, oh, that's what I'm up against. I'm up against champion material. That's got to send some nerves across, I imagine.
Intimidating indeed. These players.
Yeah, the
hidden
Hasong.
backstage,
Make sure that you
anxiously
check your
awaiting
inventory on the
their appearance
rewards.pokemon.com
on the
account.
arena. Their
Or sorry,
first
the
players
inventory.
ever to come
There
out
should
for
be an
the Pokemon
inventory
TCG.
page on that
Playing
account,
semifinal
and that's where
best
you
of
would see
three
it.
match. The player who can win two
And then you
out of
just
the
click
three
on your
games
item,
will be
and then
emerged
a pop-up
victorious.
comes up, and it says your
Anticipation is
code.
building. Things are going to get exciting.
So, between these two
Like
players,
I say, I got a bunch
who
of
do you think
background. A
is
few
gonna take
shinies,
down
no.
Tyson today, in your
A few
opinion?
shinies, no shiny
It's
with
really
the
hard to tell.
background. It's
You've
okay.
got
I'm
the
glad that you got a
experience of
shiny
Jose.
though.
He's, I would say, the more
That's
decorated
awesome that you got the
player,
shiny.
very
I
much
was
used to
unsuccessful
playing
getting the
in
shiny.
these
I
large
did a lot of
regional
raids. I did a lot of
international events.
tasks.
He has, I think, over
No shiny
5
for me
top
this
cuts
year.
just alone
That's
this
okay.
season of the 8 or 9 regional championships he's attended. On the other
Yeah, of
hand,
course.
Yuya has not played in a whole lot of events, and that's really the difference between the systems.
I ran out of my
Japanese
laptop that I
players
love, so
do
I
not get
had
that
to switch
high
over to
volume of
this.
regional championships
I
and
found this in my drawer. I
internationals to
completely
attend.
forgot about
so,
it.
a lot of the time, it really comes down to those small appearances.
Losing things and
Those
finding
fields,
them
however,
years
are
later.
so much larger, and getting top 4 to Champions League, that's no slouch of an accomplishment at all.
Grinding mostly on Go for the shiny
momentum and
Pikachu and
experience
Shadow.
of these big tournaments and
Kyogre,
convert
ooh, I
that
hope you
into
get it.
potentially a
Yeah,
World
I
Championship
did
title.
51 or 52
I'm gonna give it to you,
Pikachus,
you know,
and I
given
didn't get a
deck
shiny,
advantage.
unfortunately.
I mean,
That's okay.
the Dragapult versus Raging Ball matchup can go one way or the other.
And no
but
Shadow
generally
Shiny
speaking, if you're
Kyogre.
able to take a one-hit knockout on a Dragapult EX, and you can carry out
I would have
on,
been
you're
more
pretty
interested
good
in
to
the
go. It's gonna
Shadow
take a little
Giratina,
few tricky
but
moves and
I really
counter-capture
wanted to
like
focus on the
really
Pikachu.
play around that, but for me at least, I'm giving it to Yuya.
Very interested to see how some of these tech cards
I know,
come into
Jay.
effect.
I feel the
Again, we'll
same.
wait for those players to have their headphones on so we don't foil
I
any
feel
of
the
fun
same.
for our competitors. You at home
It'd be nice
and in
if
the
Pikachu
arena.
was, like,
We'll be
slightly
taking you
different.
guys all through the action, showcasing how the
Hundo
Pokemon
Worlds
TCG is
peak on the
played
fourth
out.
research. Let's
See how,
go.
you know,
That's
some
awesome,
of these key
Loris.
cards, mainly
That's
those
freaking
ace
awesome.
specs go into play, right? We've got the very powerful Prime Catcher compared to something of a little bit more unusual
I believe I have to go to prison for
Not a very
Pikachu.
popular card months ago.
I
that
mean,
Neo Upper
will I get the
Energy,
shiny?
Very useful for that Dragapult EX to attack.
Yeah, absolutely. Neo Upper Energy being
How bad do I
basically
want
the
the
ace deck that
shiny?
was the most dismissed when it came out, thinking, hold on, I can
Primal
bring something
Kyogre
up
and
from the
Groudon
bench.
will
Why
be
would I just
incorporated in
want a card that
PLZA
lets me
since
have
technically they're
two
part.
good
Yeah,
abilities
you're
in
right,
that color?
Jaggy.
As it turns out, being able to one attach
They're
the power
like
of a Dragapult
giant.
EX dive,
They're
pretty
like
good in one
Godzilla.
ball.
There's so many dynamics
Yeah,
on
I
the
did a
table
lot.
between both of these players.
Celtic, thank you.
I feel
Thank you for
for
checking our
both of
postures.
them
Everyone
in
check
this
your
spot,
shrimp
right?
postures.
You worked all the way through to top cut.
No shrimp
Nobody
postures
wants
here.
to go home at a second place finish.
What,
I'm
Spooky?
interested to see, you know, how some of these early pressure nerves. And, you know,
I
those
could
nerves
have
are gonna
exchanged
be
one of my peak. I
inevitable
have
in a
3.
space
Oh my
like this,
goodness, no
especially when you're in
way.
front
Oh
of
my
such a
gosh,
large
Maybe
crowd here.
Shane.
Right?
Well,
This is not
congratulations.
something
That's super
any
lucky.
TCG
Did you get some
player
good
has
stats on them?
experienced at the same level. I mean, obviously we get some very big crowds
No
from
shrimp
the junior
postures,
seniors
no.
and the Masters Division finalists in our previous
Going to
finals
Shadow
at,
Kyogre
major
right
events
earlier, and you
around the
couldn't
world.
catch it.
But
Klutz, I
something like
hate it when that
this, we
happens.
have
So
never,
honestly,
ever witnessed this
if you
before, and
go
I
through a
am so
raid,
hyped to be
especially
here, I'm
if
not
you
gonna
like use like a remote raid pass or something,
dynamic plays out.
You should automatically get the shiny. Like,
Pokemon, things like Badoo has
or no, you should automatically get to catch it.
Exclamation mark enter.
Oh my goodness, other so. Thank you so much for 13 months. We're officially over the year. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Exclamation point ender, don't kill me. How are you doing? Are you in Alberta now?
It's time for your Pokemon training.
Mentiro, thank you so much. Yeah, you have a good evening as well. Thank you for hanging out. Rogue fights and Primal Groudon Kyogre. I will throw Juju at them. And she can fight them for me. Oh my goodness, yeah, I got you. Don't you worry. I got you. No, you spooky. What if you're feeling sluggish? Oh my god. You do any shadow? No. I didn't, Strawberry. I wanted to focus like only on. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. I only want to focus on Pikachu. I was so like. Oh no way, Celestra! No way.
And
all the check-ins, all the Tinky check-ins. Welcome on in, and Choltek, hello. Today is extra Tinky today. So cute. Holding the plushie up. I love it. So cute. Holding it up like a trophy. It's TCG time.
Congratulations to our finalists for getting this far, and now it's time to watch them play. Casters, take us away.
Remote raid pass and have the odds get boosted. I know, honestly, Jay Conrad, it should be. And you should 100% be able to catch it. It's kind of crazy that, like, you essentially could pay for a raid pass and you can't catch it. Like, that is so insane to me. I'm glad. I'm glad you could join us. Hopefully the weather's nice.
And you gotta ask the other way here.
Kid has swag, honestly. Second
Come on, you gotta give it up for
Hashi.
Creepy, right?
I don't know if I said that right. Hashikage? That's so it. That's so it. I got it, didn't I?
There's some other
I Whisper. I was able to hop into
well.
someone's remote raid with the first Kyogre from Hiroshima. Ooh, let's go. That's awesome. Was it shiny? They're so cute, Jaggy.
And Yuya's family.
Science Sport Club, hello. How are
venue,
you?
And they are so excited to see their children up there competing. I'll start with you.
Look at a little Froakie. Oh my gosh, I can't. So cute.
He's the North American International Champion from a couple seasons ago.
Just let's do my final Pika raid. I wish you all the luck, Aluris. I hope you get it shiny.
Right now.
I'm sure he's a little nervous.
I hope you get it. Just catch it easy. Oh my gosh, Lopez. They're so tinky.
And now over to Yuya's family.
Sportnet, it's exclamation point Tinky here.
The journey for your family to get to this point.
We're
what does it mean to now see
we're
your
the
son
Tinkies,
up on this
remember?
stage?
ご家族として長い道を渡ってきたと、ここまでたどり着くまでに長い道を通ってきたと思うんですが、お息子さんが舞台に登ってどういう。
Wait, was that always a thing? I thought a shiny from a raid in Pogo was always a catch. The shiny is, yeah. But I'm saying if like you just do a raid and you get like whatever the Pokemon is in the raid, it's not shiny. You should still 100% be able to catch it, especially if it's a remote.
Leading to this tournament.
Mayos, welcome on in. No, Whisper, that's okay, that's okay. No one cares for real? No, this is the Pikachu for Pokemon Go.
Yep.
The drops that you get here.
All right, love to hear from these
sending all the shiny love to everyone.
I'm sure everyone in the crowd is going to be ready.
After using pass and having a hard fight, if you don't get many people, it's so painful. I didn't catch 3 of them, but my 4th was a shiny. Oh, let's go. No, for sure. But like, Sadie, honestly, I agree. Like, you just should, especially if you're using like a pass, you should automatically be able to catch it.
Is for these competitors to shuffle up.
Sarah, hello. Thank you for the sippy sip. Everyone, hydrate. Blondie, hi cutie, checking in. How's it going? And Choltek is extra tinky. A good Guzzlord? I do have a Guzzlord. I don't know if it's good.
Pokemon in the format, Raging Bolt EX, piloted by Yuya.
Now, we've asked, or rather, we've been between ourselves who we think is going to win.
Yeah, you would have missed it. No one cares, yeah.
Players, let's ask everyone in the arena.
It wasn't shiny, no.
Make some noise!
Aww.
Got some solid support.
Yay!
If you think
Earthworm jumps out and scares me. Oh, good Lord. Hi, Becky. How are you? Ooh, ice cream break, yum. Passes are stupid, like, I know, that's what I mean. Like, you should
this is
catch
definitely
the
a close
Pokemon.
matchup. There's so many different dynamics
You
that
should.
these support Pokemon can provide, mainly the Dusknoir and some of those non-EX.
Hi, Demon Death. Thank you for giving lurkers hugs. Yes, all the hugs for our lurkers.
A lot of love for both
No,
opportunities
he's
as well.
way
I'd love to
tinkier
see
than
that.
that.
It's, when you're at this age as well, it means
Way
even more knowing
tinkier.
that you're at such a high level at such a
That
young
is not
age. And one
true.
of the,
Hi, Henry. How's it going? While you guys are in an ad break, I'm actually going to run to the washroom. Welcome on in. I was Kyle, and then I used all of my remote raids. So I can't anymore. I didn't get the shiny, unfortunately. I'll be right back, you guys. You can just hang out. Some of you are in an ad right now, so I'm just going to run to the washroom quick things. BRB.
Says that once during your turn, if this Pokemon has a tool card attached to it for the rest of the game, your opponent cannot play A-Spec cards from their hand. And when I asked Yuya before the match what his most important card in the deck was, he gave a pretty straightforward but reasonable answer. That one of A-Spec Prime Catcher. Having that Genesect set up early could shut off some of that aggressive pressure Prime Catcher puts on the opponent.
Yeah, absolutely. Prime Catcher, ever since it's come out, it has almost been the go-to A-Spec. If you're not sure which one to put in your deck, you know, bringing something up on the bench on an item card so you can still like draw into it with a supporter card, pretty good.
Over on Yuya's end, in terms of this list, pretty standard. It will be the Raging Bolt paired with the Noctowl engine, that Jewel Seeker ability, thanks to having a Terra Pokemon like the Teal Mask Ogre Pawny X in play, allowing you to search out your trainer cards, execute your strategy, and just put on a whole lot of damage. You've got to expect when attacking with the Dragapult EX, there's a very realistic chance. Bellowing Thunder, discarding 5 energy, 70 damage for each energy discarded off the field. That's going to be a big thing you're going to want to keep your eye on with how many energies Yuya is able to flood the board with to apply maximum pressure.
Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a double dynamic going on. Of course, you have to think about that Bellowing Thunder and the big one-hit knockouts that it can do, but much like against the Gardevoir deck, the Raging Bolt player can set up that single prize Raging Bolt. You build up more damage, or more energy onto it rather, and with that Thunderburst Storm attack, you can control the board very, very well. 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each energy on that single prize Raging Bolt. A very strong attack.
Players will shuffle up, of course, the Pokemon TCG. Before anything is done, players will flip a coin, see who goes first and second. Player who wins does get to choose, and this is, again, a little bit of an interesting dynamic with the deck. We talked about this on the mainstream for TCG yesterday. This Raging Bolt deck, thanks to the Fan, Rotom, and Noctowl, a lot of the times wants to go first, and on Jose's side, his deck sort of wants to go second and then get this Budu pressure. Is there a world where, you know, each player has their own sort of philosophy with how they want to start? Or they decide, you know, my opponent going first is too powerful. Maybe I'm okay to put myself on a little bit of a back foot in terms of playing supporters and deny my opponent the opportunity of starting the game off.
Yeah, it's a bit of a funny one. It's something I actually talked about with Joe a couple of times before, one of our fellow casters. You never really want to agree on who goes first or second, right? So even though your deck might normally want to do one or the other, if, like you were saying, the kind of you're weighing up the imbalance, if the disadvantage or advantages go differently because of the matchup, maybe you opt to go first or second when you wouldn't do otherwise.
So we will be ready to draw those first 7 cards from the top of the deck. We'll take a look and see what the coin flip result was. Who is going first in this game? And Yuya will be starting things off. Exactly what you want as this Raging Bolt player. You get that first turn 1 fan call. That's the Rotom's ability. It lets you search out all of the colorless Pokemon. And then from there, can start applying pressure with the various ancient Pokemon you have at your disposal.
Yeah, Raging Bolt is specifically this version with the Noctowl engine with the Fan Rotom, one of the few decks that really doesn't mind going first at all. You want to get this Hoot down, so then on your second turn, you get that Teal Mask Ogre-Pond down, you evolve into Noctowl, your Jewel Seeker for exactly what you need, and you pretty much can pick out the perfect turn to respond to whatever your opponent's done.
Taking all 6 prize cards in the Pokemon TCG, how
guys.
a player can
Simon,
win the
welcome
match.
on in.
Waiting to see
Toltec,
what
thank you
those
so much
6
for the
cards
Prime.
will be.
I
Both players will
appreciate
take
it.
those
Thank
off the top of the
you.
deck, put them into our prize cam.
Yes, thank you
We're
so
gonna see right now
much,
what
and thank you
cards
for
are
flagging that,
unavailable. You take
Ryan.
those and put them to your hand
Thank
when a
you, thank
Pokemon
you.
is knocked out. So let's see what that looks like.
Really appreciate it. Thank you
Love
for
to
using your
see
primes
a
here.
little bit of those Pokemon, and that's not really a great sign. Double Drip Cloak, that Recon Directive ability is super important at allowing you to draw cards. As you work
You
your way
should
up
still be
to
able to
becoming
see
a
where
powerful
Draco is with
Pokemon.
Colleen.
Not quite as bad as
Colleen's
some of the 3 or 4
doing
count prizes that we have
TCG
seen
drops
over the
today.
course of many streams, including, of course, Piper Lipine.
So go check out
yesterday pricing for
Colleen.
Gimme Gore, but two of your 4 Drag Cloak, not very reasonable.
And Janie.
Prize cards are out. Our players are ready. Cards in hand. Anticipation building. You can feel it in the air. These players are nervous. They're anxious.
Both
They
of them
know what
are,
they
yeah.
want, and that
They're
is
both doing
a world
TCG, so
championship
go check them
title.
out for sure.
We are all ready to get things kicked off. Here comes the handshake, and with this,
We're doing
we will be
Pokemon Go
seeing the
drops
start
here.
of our juniors finals.
This
Let's
Wolfie
get
is
right into
Pikachu.
it. Our first TCG finals match here in Anaheim 2025.
Exciting!
First match indeed, and our first turn of play. The first move done, a Teal Dance onto this Teal Mask Ogre-Pond, 1 more card drawn. Oh,
Pokemon Masters had cute entrances. I think I want one with Blue to win because the Treaty plush is
Absolutely
cuter.
important draw. Getting that
Leslie,
baby
hello.
Raging
I
Bolt
hope you're
down
doing well.
with an
Welcome on in.
attachment threatens probably your most important attack on the second turn of the game, that Thunderburst Storm. It does 30 damage for each energy card attached to this Raging Bolt to
it's a
any
Pogo
one of
drop,
your
y'all.
opponent's Pokemon. Normally, you can only attack the active Pokemon on the Pokemon
No,
TCG.
I never
The
played
Raging
like,
Bolt,
well, I
and it's
have
long
like,
neck, able
but
to
like
reach
not
over
like
the
in an
opponent's bench and pick another
actual.
Pokemon to a tie pleasure too. And we're actually going to see Yuya holding this Ultra Ball in hand and choose how to throw
Thank
something
you.
on the Fan Rotom. Such a key
Not an
combo.
actual tournament or anything.
When you don't use that man call ability, your board can really struggle down the end.
It can.
Thank you so much, Ryan.
Already had two Pokemon in hand. I like this a lot. Something that the Dragon Ball player can do to kind of capitalize on the Raging Ball player's board.
Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 51 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for 51 months.
Jiggling YouTube GF, jiggling YouTube GF.
Thank you so much. Forgot to share earlier. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Ty Robot, welcome on in. Yes, I am very excited. I was watching a bunch of friends doing the demos at Worlds, and it looks amazing.
Itchy Pollen. So as things stand
It looks
right
so
now for
amazing. Are you
Yuya,
excited?
It's gonna have full reign to the various tools at disposal, and already has the Crispin in
Oh yeah, we can spin the
allowing Yuya to search
bottle.
out two different types of basic
We can
energy.
spin the bottle for
attach
Ryan.
one to one of his
All right,
Pokemon, put
where
the
is
other
it?
one in his hand, meaning that there can be essentially an extra energy accelerated
All right,
with there
you
being
ready?
3 energy
I'm
on
gonna
that
spin it.
baby Raging Bolt. Thunderburst
Just
Storm
for
can target
Ryan.
either of those Dreepies and start to put immediate pressure
So
on
gonna be
Jose's
Booba.
side.
It's actually so gonna be Booba.
You could have asked for straight away.
Ooh,
with
you
the
get to
Crispin,
ban
there's
a
other big ways to go
word.
in hand as well. I saw the Latias EX, so you can put that down, and of course with its
What did I
Skyline
even just
ability, you
do?
can
I just
retrieve that
touched
Stillmat's
something.
Ogre for free and conserve the
All right,
energy
you
on
can
it
choose
for
what
a
word
later
you want to
Belly
ban,
Thunder.
Ryan.
Super strong draw
If
from
you
this
want to,
Ino
of
that
course.
Jose played for Yuya.
We'll use the attachment effect from the deck to
I had some
the Raging
Pokemon cards
Bolt.
back at my old
Grass
house,
energy
and they
goes
got
into the
stolen
hand.
when our truck got
We'll just
broken
be straight
into.
up
Oh,
attached,
that's so
and
mean.
Yuya just wants to preserve and keep these bench
Sorry
spots
that
open as
happened.
long as possible.
You
So
want to
now
ban the
go
word
bench up
drop
with
is
things like
crazy.
Latias.
Hi,
Understands what he
Zero.
wants to
Welcome on
do.
in.
No hesitation. Thunderburst Storm
Alright, I'm
as
gonna put
Yuya
my,
Okita strikes first
clock
in
on.
game number 1.
Oh, and a big top deck for Jose as Jose draws a Professor's
Nice
Research. That hand was looking pretty dead.
Yeah, for anyone that
otherwise,
doesn't
so
know,
it'd be
that
pretty
wheel that I
creepy
just
about
brought
that.
out,
Double
if
nice
you
stretch
tier
if you
3
get back
sub here,
one
or
of
if you
those
gift
Dreepies,
5
and then
subs,
you can
I
measure, so
spin
you
the
can attach
wheel,
that onto the Monkey
so
Door
you can
Retreat,
win
and then
something.
Professor's Research,
And
rebailing out Jose here.
yeah, so
You
Ryan
want to power
got.
up these Dracloaks on the bench, but Jose
I can't
understands
say
you
drops
may need
for
some
2
disruptive
minutes, or
pressure with
drops for 2
something like
minutes.
the Bite
Alright.
for an item block this turn.
Timer is
We'll see
on.
7 fresh cards on the top of the deck, and the last
For
card
2 minutes.
is that Badoo. So Itchy Pollen.
Hi, DC80s. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
However, I
Thank
don't think
you.
was any Dracloak found into this hand.
Oh no!
Of course, Aris. Have a lovely rest of your
Is not even
day.
going to be able to come out
Thank you
next
so
turn. Would have
much.
to rely on something else, and this is the best that Jose can do at this spot. Play the counter catcher since he is behind on prize cards. Bring up his Hoot Hoot to try and stall,
can't believe
and use
that.
the Itchy Pollen, shutting off item cards for Yuya on this turn.
Yeah, and of course, normally that would be pretty devastating, but we know that Yuya already has that Latias CX in hand. Yeah, sure, you want to preserve bench spots, generally speaking, but if you can
If
just
I say
retreat
it,
into this
I
Wrecking
add
Ball,
2 more
Thunder
minutes to my
Storm again, and
timer.
start picking off more and more Dreepy.
I can't say it.
Pretty fine.
Yeah, so sort of getting
Guys.
rewarded for holding that Latias EX. Of course, if that Pokemon is down, there's
Oh
no
my
point in playing the
goodness.
counter catcher.
Nah.
Holding it and preserving it, allowing Jose to essentially burn a powerful resource later on, using the Teal Dance, and is just continuing to wreak havoc on the Dreepies over on Jose's side,
It does.
taking another prize card.
Thunderburst storming
One of
his way to his
our
second
one of
prize
our
card of the
friends
game, as Jose
chose
is
the word
left with a
O.
really tricky hand to work with. Was that a Dracloak drawn for turn, maybe? No, it wasn't
Anyways.
even.
It's tough
You can
because no matter
imagine.
what, you're not
You
able
can
to deal with this
imagine
baby
how
Raging
that
Bolt.
turned out.
You can commit energies, you can put Dracloak into play.
I'm
but it is
constantly
immediately
saying,
gonna be
oh,
knocked out
or
no
like,
matter what you can
oh
do
my
this turn,
gosh,
because
or
it's
like
already got all the energies,
something
and
like
no
that.
Pokemon can be trapped, like you said, thanks to that Skyliner ability.
Yeah, and there
That
is,
was
of note
purple.
in Jose's list, there is one singular copy
30
of Rare Candy.
seconds.
If you can find the Rare Candy and the Dragapult, that could be one way to get the Dragapult into
Iki,
play.
welcome on in.
And,
Thank you for
if
feeding
you
the
find
mods.
Up energy, that would be the
It
one
was
way
a
you
hard
could do a
one.
Phantom Drive this turn. But for the
It
looks
really
of Jose's
was.
hands, I don't think that he found it.
Jose has not even had the opportunity to
Shiny
switch the deck
camera up
yet.
is
We're
blue,
turn
actually.
4 at this point, and nothing has essentially
Actually,
happened in terms of allowing
2
Jose
minutes
to
is not
find
long
pieces.
enough. 2 minutes
We'll
is
have the
definitely
Buddy
long
Buddy Poffin, one of the staple item cards in many evolution decks, allowing you to search your deck for 2 basic Pokemon with 70
minutes is definitely
HP or
long
less. The big thing to
There we
note,
go.
though, there's a
You just
Dreepy in the
didn't,
prize
you
cards,
didn't- you
a
just
Dreepy
didn't
in the
choose
discard
a
pile,
hard
and
enough
Dreepy on the
word.
bench. So this Buddy Buddy Poffin
We're
can
making it
only
5
grab a
minutes.
single Dreepy, and this baby Raging Bolt already having a guaranteed lineup on one of these GP means there will only be that
Plus,
last
there's
one
some money
remaining
in.
as a potential
Hello.
attacking threat. Your Dragapult EX deck
Oh
will
my
do
God,
nothing
Ruel.
if you, shocker, can't attack with the Dragapult EX itself.
Yeah, and given all of that, Jose's shaking
All
his
right.
head, and who can blame
You
him?
guys
Such a
ready?
rough start
I'm
in this
sorry.
game.
You're
This
gonna have
one
to listen to the
singular,
voice mod.
Raging Bolt is just wreaking havoc on your board, and there's nothing you can do.
My voice mod in baby voice.
See if Duskull is a
I'm
potential
gonna sound like a
choice. You know,
baby.
that curse
I'll try and talk
possibility, a
slow.
lot stronger in the game when, you know, the prize race is a little bit more even, but with a guaranteed another prize being taken and Yuya having taken 3 of the 6 prize cards come next turn, he's got to sort of debate what the rest of his board is going to look like this turn. Do you just grab the single Droopy and maybe lean into something like a Phantom Dive later on in the game? We talked about some of the cool inclusions that are in the deck list here for Jose, but one of the big omissions from this deck list is it plays no copies of that Blood Moon Ursaluna EX, which can be an easy way to close things out at the end of the game and attack with an energy-efficient Pokemon.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a near staple in so many different archetypes with its Blood Moon attack and the ability for every prize card that your opponent takes, the Blood Moon Ursaluna EX attacks for 1 less energy, but so in the late stage of the game, absolutely 1 energy attack for 240 damage, very effective. Not an option available to Jose though, unfortunately for him.
It will be the Duskull and Dreepy, the 2 choices from the Buddy Poffin. And there is an energy attachment, but you kind of have to wonder, is it even worth attaching it to Dreepy if your opponent's going to want to knock one of them out anyways? They're just going to choose the one that has the energy. And because of that, it looks like we're actually going to see, is that a Psychic Energy? Wow, Psychic Energy behind on the Monkey Dory. We may see some Mind Bend action as a desperation attempt from Jose with how poorly things are going in this game 1.
No, who could really blame him at this point? So it really is on Yuya here just to keep capitalizing and actually just going to attach to the active and Thunderburst Storm for 120, dealing with the Monkey Dory before it even can do anything.
Wants nothing to do with any attacking options outside of Buddy Poffin. Or Buddy, Poffins and Pollens, and it's a little bit confusing here on Sunday, a little bit disorienting.
No monkey business around here even.
Absolutely, just wants to make sure any of these basic or stage 1 Pokemon can be knocked out with a Thunderburst Storm. And sure, Brock Scouting can find this Cloak from the deck, but it will just essentially be knocked out as the choice from Thunderburst Storm the next turn. And Yuya, with us being, you know, just over 10 or so minutes left gone in this finals, is already 2 prize cards away from closing out game number 1.
Just this Raging Ball wrecking absolute havoc and just really sitting uncontested. And this is the power of that single prize Raging Ball. It's something that if you just aren't able to deal with, you just keep letting it do these bench sniping attacks. You control your opponent's board and you can't evolve up into your Dragapult. And if you can't evolve up into your Dragapult, you're not controlling your opponent's board and your whole deck shuts down.
Does have Ultra Ball, so this is the bare minimum Jose really needed to find this turn to stay in the game. 2 Cloak, meaning that even if one of them are knocked out thanks to the Thunderburst Storm on Yuya's side, Dragapult EX can finally come into play and start providing some sort of attacking threat, and more importantly, deal with this Raging Bolt in the active spot.
Yeah, going to be some big recon directives coming up. Of course, that really strong ability in the Dracloak. Once per each Dracloak you have out, you put the top few cards of your deck, and then you put one into your hand, the other one goes in the bottom. It's going to be some big recon directives in the next few turns.
Really not what you want to see if you're you already have the energy attachment for turn. You're going to be left with just 2 cards in hand. None of them a supporter, none of them a way to draw more cards, and it's just going to be the attachment.
But it's over.
But this again is the situation where Yuya was going to knock out one of these Recloak
It's
regardless,
over.
and now we'll just choose your energy attachment. You're
It's a
essentially
baby voice
just
mod.
sending
We
it
have
to
a
the discard
redemption
pile
thing in
over
chat.
on Jose's side.
She ate Domino.
Yuya's basically done almost
Oh,
nothing this
God.
game. Like, what's Yuya done? Put a bunch of energy onto this Raging Bolt, announce Thunderburst
Good
Storm free now
God.
4 times, and taken 4 knockouts. Even if Jose can mount a comeback,
Voice
and
mod back
let's not forget,
on.
Dragapult, like Gardevoir, is one of those decks that can make use of a lot of comeback cards to try and mount a really, really big comeback.
What do you
We've
mean,
seen the
Alurus?
blows over
It won't
our time
let you go
cancelling
to the
all of these
website to
games.
claim
But
the
in this
Pikachu Quest? What does
situation,
that mean?
I mean, the fact that you haven't even got a Dragapult down when your opponent only has 2 prize cards left to take, I am not liking Jose's odds here.
Sometimes the simplest
Valnar,
strategies are
it's something
the ones
different.
that are
It's not
most
the same as
successful.
the number
We
1
may
and 2.
see 6 Thunderburst Storms take this game.
Yeah, this
That's
is not
Thunderburst Storm number 4,
any day
taking a
drop.
knockout
This
on the
is just the
Dracloak, and
Pikachu
while
drop.
Jose does have the opportunity to put Dragapult EX in, Yuya can just take another prize card next turn. There may be a position where we may not see Phantom Dive announced at all during this game.
The varsity jacket Pikachu you can get for Pokemon Go, that's the drop here. All the official co-streamers only have access to that drop and the
So Jose's
TCG
going to make
drop.
a very critical decision here. Jose needs to decide.
And there's not any day 3 drops by? Alright, well then you go. There are none.
And the Dragapult, but the
I know it
is
is,
gonna disrupt your
Sammy.
opponent, and that'd be
Welcome on
one of the
in.
only things you can do
It is, but I
to
didn't
stop
get a
your
shot.
opponent from finalizing the game by taking the last few knockouts. It's a very tricky decision. Actually, didn't I see? What did Jose take out of the two?
Is the hill
You had to do it on your phone? Oh,
Prioritizing
interesting.
getting a Phantom Dive online. If you're not using that attack, you are not winning. Plain and simple, this
Maybe
is
try on your
the
phone.
bread and
That's
butter
weird.
strategy of the deck. Is now just considering if it's worth putting another Duskull in play. It is not, and here we go.
Baby voice when you
Combination
join in, of
City.
course. Hi,
Dragon
Henry.
Ball EX and the Neo Upper Energy, the Pokemon and energy card
Okinawa
chosen from this.
Pikachu in your
We're gonna see
Pokemon
the
Go
Phantom
game.
Dive.
Ooh, you definitely
This
should
Raging
catch it.
Bolt
What the
will
frick?
finally be answered, but you just got 2 grass energy on the bench with this Ogre Pawn. Has built up a large hand size just from draw passing
Like the
over
actual
several
website. I
turns
don't know.
and using that
Maybe
tail
it's
dance
having a lot of
just needs to
traffic right
find
now, so it's
5
taking a
energy
while to
cards
load.
to discard with a Bellowing Thunder, and Yuya will close out this first game.
Yeah, so here it is. Phantom Dive is going to take a double knockout, so that's going to be 2
Yeah.
prizes for Jose. Does Yuya have the pieces to put together this KO on the Dragon
Maybe
on the
give it a
Dragon Ball
bit.
to take game 1?
And
I see a Dual Seeker.
I think it's already in the hand. This can grab
I haven't been
Nest
paying
Ball
attention.
and
I
a
don't know what's
Professor
happening.
Sada's Vitality. And if there's another ancient Pokemon in the
I
hand,
still know
Which there
these
is, 'cause the
cards.
Koraidon's already
Oh my
there.
gosh,
That's
this
correct.
kid's so
All
cute.
that would be missing now is just a basic energy, and Yuya already has the Professor Sada, so it's gonna play this out.
No, I don't think
Looks
so,
like all the
Ty,
pieces are
because
there. Nest Ball
it's got
grabs
an
the
outfit.
Raging Bolt EX, a second ancient Pokemon
Then I
hits
can't
the
go to a
board.
different game.
Earthen Vessel is gonna grab these 2 energy cards, and we are gonna be showcased how easy this deck can just flood the board with energy.
Well, Radris, I don't have those
Yeah, so
drops
that's the
here.
grass
I'm
and
not
grass,
doing
and the funny
those
thing
right
that you
now.
go ahead
The
and teal
TCG
dance
drops,
with that grass energy to draw an
you
extra
have to
card
actually be
get
watching
extra energy
one of the
onto board,
co-streamers that
and you've
is
got to
streaming
imagine the Sada's
TCG.
Vitality, there it is, it's already in hand. Yuya has everything, all the pieces
So
to put
Colleen,
together to
it's
take this
Colleen
game
and
on,
just
and
Janie.
we're
They're
gonna be
both doing
moving very swiftly on to
TCG
game
right
2.
now.
Very, very much so. Multiple options as long as there's a lightning energy in the hand.
Oh, wait,
Yuya
oh no!
Yuya misattached the energies, and I think may have gotten rid of the energy switch from the hand. Did get rid of the energy switch, just needed to attach the lightning energy, but instead, that small mistake all of a sudden throws everything out of place. Is now gonna have to use Flip the Script to try and bail himself out of that small mistake, which could cost him a fortune.
With all the nerves on the most important stage of all, just a small mistake, but it could turn into a huge blunder that could give Jose a
Okay,
chance
like
to
the
come back
chat
into
is
the
like
game.
so
So
much
yeah, it's gonna come
nicer
down
when
to
it's like
the
kids, you
script, trying to
guys.
find this lightning
It's
energy.
like kind of cute.
There are still plenty of options.
Yeah, I guess it
in
was a
the deck.
misplay.
We'll see the Teal Dance be used first, so it can draw 4
The
cards
chat
to
is
deck.
so
One
much
card at the
nicer
top.
when it's
There's
kids.
another Teal Mask Ogre Pawn, and here we go. Big 3 cards. Flip the script. Lightning energy
Yeah.
is the key to win this game. Does not find it, but we do have another grass energy in hand. If there's something like an Area 0 under depths potentially, that could
Junior
extend
sentiment.
the
Oh my
bench to
gosh. I mean,
8
everyone
Pokemon
makes
to
mistakes,
open up another
right?
spot, but I actually
Everybody
don't
makes
know
mistakes.
if that's
Everybody
quite
has
there.
those
Again,
days.
take a peek at the deck with Ultra Ball. It's just going to go ahead and start thinning. Grabs this Ditto. That
I know,
Transformative
it is
start,
so cute,
Not important
so
in this
whatever.
game. And yeah, just that small
People
misstep
yesterday
from
said
Yuya
be
is gonna
open
make
Chrome
what
or
was
reading
an
your
easy
rewards. Oh, well then
situation,
there you
a
go.
one
Maybe
tough
using
game,
it, trying a
little
different
bit more
browser can help
complicated,
too.
Especially if he cannot find this KO here.
I'm listed as a
feel like the latest
co-streamer.
victim
I
of
am.
commentators'
I
curse with
have
that one,
access
I'm not
to
gonna lie.
the
Goodness me,
the
this-
drops,
the
but I'm
misattached
not
the energy
sharing
to
those drops
guarantee
right
win
now.
into-
I'm sharing the
I mean,
Pokemon Go
I
drops
think
right
Yuya's
now.
still in a
You
pretty
can't
good position to
share
take this, but
2 different
could have
game
guaranteed the win
drops
just
at the
then
same
there.
time on
We'll go
Twitch.
ahead and use the
Unfortunately, that's
Prime
not how it
Catcher
works.
With that Koraidon to at least take out this Duskull.
So,
I like this as a backup.
I have
Yeah,
access
we'll
to the
make sure
drops.
that no more Curse Blast abilities can be used since Yuya does go down to 1
That's why I'm
prize
telling
card,
you.
And Jose does not have any bait and draw support currently in the hand.
go
the
see
top deck return,
Colleen.
and that's a big one to find. Finds the
Or Janie.
Iono. That in combination with a disruptive
You know?
effect and potentially smartly avoiding
Either
a
of those
knockout.
two
That's really the
streamers
big
are running
question.
TCG
If
drops
Jose
right
has
now,
the
you
option
guys. If
to,
you want the
should
TCG
he
live
maybe
drops, go
prolong
send them a
taking
follow,
prize
go
card here
lurk
so
in
he
their
can maybe
streams,
avoid
chat,
that
whatever.
flip
You get the drops
Yeah, I think
there.
actually that's why it's kind of. This is
I
one
have
of
the
really
Pokemon
important
Go
skills
drops on
in the
right
Pokemon
now.
trading card game. If you do make a mistake,
They are
try your
giving
best
chat
to, like,
hugs,
play back
Illustra.
around it to recover. And this is actually quite wise. Bring up the Koraidon because you can't really play around.
Yeah, so you would have exactly,
knocking it out as
Rogers.
easily
Yeah,
if
so
Jose
yeah, for
forces
sure.
Jose
Go
to
and
have a
see
guts
the
to
other
not trigger the
the other
script.
2
You can see
streamers.
how
They've got
one
the
small
TCG
mistake
for
in the
you.
Pokemon TCG can just spiral out of control. And good thing Yuya played that Prime Catcher last turn because there is the Genesect with the tool card. That Ace Nullifier.
Hi,
really not
Madra.
gonna
Yep,
have a lot
I've
of
got
impact
Go
this
drops.
turn. I think things are pretty straightforward for Jose.
I have
no
a Go
other
drops.
options in the hand. Jamming Tower already in play. That can't be played down, and it will be a Phantom Dive 5, Jose can put himself to 3 prize cards
Exactly.
left. And by putting damage counters onto the benched Noctowl in this spot, actually No is purposefully going to avoid taking prize cards.
Check your
We'll
event
see what
time
you
under the
have.
August
Just
pass
need
to see
find
if
a
there was an
lightning
Anaheim.
energy to
Oh yeah, you
have
said that. Hold on,
access
let me
to that.
check.
And because this bench is full, Yuya now has to make another decision. Do you promote this Teal Mask Ogre opponent and attack with it? Use that Myriad Leaf Shower to set up
Strider
a
was wondering why these cards look
KO?
enormous and realized I know they're
Or do you maybe
cute.
try
So
and,
cute.
you know, ring around the rosy a little bit and put another Pokemon up that can hopefully either
No, I
A, be
don't.
knocked out
I
to
don't
trigger
have
flip the script,
that.
or some other option.
I like a third option. You bring up you bring
That's
up this
weird.
Rage Ball EX.
Maybe I need to contact help.
Raw, discard your hand and draw 6 cards.
Sometimes the best way to end is not by dealing damage, but setting yourself up for success the
You know?
following turn. And now Jose is put in another tough
Yeah,
situation.
Mantra, go
We'll need to
see
potentially find
Colleen.
another
Colleen
way
has
to
the
disrupt
TCG
the
drop
hand.
song for you.
There is a counter
Maybe I
catcher
completed
off
it.
of
I don't
this
freaking know. How do I know?
Recon Directive.
But it wouldn't
I'm
it
not sure
wouldn't
there's
it
any
be
support
like
card,
here?
especially
Wouldn't it
that
still be
Iono
here?
is really just debating which of these two cards, either the Arven or counter catcher, they are pretty similar.
Even if
in
I
this effect.
completed
It
it?
now really just comes down to if Jose wants another item outside of that counter catcher in this spot.
So, was there an Ino in a hand for Jose to disrupt the hand again? I don't think, no, I don't see one. So yeah, just the counter catcher to try and make something of this. Gonna go ahead and bring up that Teal Mask Ogre-Pon, and then another Phantom Dive.
And nothing you can do. Don't want to trigger that flip the script ability, but no matter what.
Oh wait,
one knockout
greetings
away,
from
just short of
Einaham,
taking the
bonus
KO on
timed
Teal Mask
research.
Ogre-Pon, meaning there are still more than enough energy.
Is that what
on
it
the board.
is?
We'll knock out the Koraidon actually, so flip the script is a potential option, but Yuya
Yeah,
still just
okay, I
needs
did
a
it.
single
It says I
lightning energy.
completed it
Will
on
he
the
find it this
special
time?
research.
And it's there. Doesn't even need the lightning energy. Boss's orders.
So
targets
it's
down the
recorded
Badu.
on that
It
one,
acts
so I
as a
guess I did it
liability.
already.
And Yuya Okita, after a bit of a misstep, claws back and wins game number 1.
And huge credit to Yuya there. I think it's so easy in that position. You know he made a bit of a blunder, get a little bit flustered and just throw the game from there. But after Yuya recognized the mistake, was able to play back from it, recognize I still have the advantage here, and still take the win. I think it's huge credit to Yuya for
I
being able
believe
to
so,
come back
Ty.
from that
Yeah, I
potential
think
win.
usually
Very
in the
frustrating
TCG
moment.
games they do.
Mindset is a big part of the Pokemon
Or they have like
TCG,
restrictions
especially
on the sleeves that they
big
can
stage
use.
like this where there is so much pressure. Like you mentioned, credit to Yuya for staying locked in and figuring things out. But it was the Thunderburst
Starfox,
Storm Show.
welcome on in.
Raging Bolt showed why it is so strong.
I guess I got it
Not just
already.
the EX, but this baby Raging Bolt. Thunderburst Storm after
Alright, I'm
Thunderburst
gonna,
Storm, just consistently applying pressure
yeah.
to Dreepy. And with
Because
there
like
being a little
you
bit
can't
of
have
that
like your own
pricing
sleeves
issue,
because they
the
can't like
1-2 line in
investigate
the
those and
prices,
everything.
It was just a little bit too little.
Gotta make
too
sure people
late
aren't
for Jose to
cheating.
finally
And
get
also so that
Phantom
they're
Dive
like
up and
not
running.
see-through or
Even though
anything.
there was a bit of a misstep from Yuya, he misattached the energy cards, got rid of this energy switch. He was still able to claw back after he did what he thought was
Maybe
game
we
on his
play
turn.
some.
Yeah, so
I'm
bring
gonna
up the jumping
maybe
tower and
do
very
some
wisely in this sort of
Pokemon
recovery
as
play,
well at the
playing
same
this prime
time.
catcher to bring up the Dust Skull. Definitely the best thing to target here because
play
you
some
don't want your opponent to have access to Curse Blast to really have a big chance of a comeback.
Yeah.
And then just boss's orders to bring up the Badu for the last prize of the game.
So shuffling up for our second
Oh, I didn't close my
Jose,
game.
many would consider the favorite going into this just with his long list and resume and knows this Raging Bolt deck so
Me
well.
not closing my
Gotta be asking
game
himself
could
there
not
a
be
question
me.
that many players are at this point too. How can he adjust into this game too and try and force us?
Wait, I want to go back, right?
Dreepy, don't prize a big part of your Dragapult line would be a good start.
I'm at 3 a.m. now.
Is a valuable skill in the Pokemon.
It really is.
If you just believe you don't prize any
I don't
important
remember
pieces,
what
or if you
date it
just never
was.
check that they're there, it's almost as if, you know, they're not prized if you really think
Yeah,
about it.
I can close the game, but I don't even remember.
Works.
Do I go back one day now? But
Seems like
it's
the
3
decision is
a.m.
here
Now I
from
don't know.
Jose. If he wants to go first, he'll go ahead and go second in game number 2. So
Maybe.
both
We'll see, we'll
players,
see,
it
we'll see.
seems, very set on their opening strategies.
Hi,
Going
Oscars.
first with
No,
Yuya's
I
Raging
am an
Bolt
official
deck, and
co-streamer
Jose
for
valuing
Worlds,
the
so I
plethora
have
of options he
Pokemon
has
Go
on that
drops
first turn going
on
second.
for you
Yeah, I
guys.
guess as well,
So
if you're Jose, you don't
Thank
want
you,
to be in
Sarah.
a
Thank
situation
you for
where you go
plugging the drops.
first. Don't open with a supporter, and then your one lone Dreepy or something can be KO'd with something like a fan.
Let me
Rotom.
check
That's
if this
definitely
is
not
the
a
right
situation you wanna
date.
be in.
Yeah, I
And
went
if you
back
force
one
your opponent to
day.
go
Hopefully
first,
that's
then you know they
fine.
can't attack, and you're more likely to be able to set up by virtue of being able to use a supporter to find.
Thank you guys for all the follows. I really
Always a scary
appreciate it.
situation for sure. You've got to be notable.
Welcome on
noting
in.
of that here.
You're
So
awesome.
players will set up. Both players
Okay, let me
having a
check
basic
my-
Pokemon and prize cards coming out. Once again, Yuya will start things off. The fist bump is here. And ladies and gentlemen,
wait, that's
we
not
are
the right
going
one.
into game number 2 here at the World Championships.
Game number 2, Yuya going first. You've got to be feeling confident here. You know that you are able to play through a mistake.
No, it's
and you are
not. So
only
maybe I need to
one game away
change it
from
again by
becoming
one
world
day.
champion in the juniors division. And I see a fan, Rotom.
I think
I'm
that
gonna.
was the one
I'll
card
try.
off of the teal.
Because
Not
it's
a
at
bad
3
one at all.
a.m. I may
Regardless,
have.
plenty of basic Pokemon.
it might be like an
already
extra
has the
day, you
Teal
know what I
Max
mean?
Ogre Pawn in play. The Fan Rotom already down, and now the
No.
question again, we saw how
we
important
passed
it was
the
for Yuya to get
midnight.
not only the Baby Raging Bolt down on turn 1, but attach that energy card from hand. If he has that yet again,
It honestly
these
is so
are not going to be
nice.
safe, and they are not
But
gonna be
I
having
don't
a
know,
good
maybe
time.
if it
They
like
absolutely
surpassed or
aren't,
something.
and so it's going to be absolutely vital if you can to, just like in game 1,
I know, I
get this Raging
forgot.
Bolt down, get an
I didn't
energy on it,
realize
and
I was that
disrupt
close to
Thunderburst Storm as soon as
12.
possible. And unlike in game 1, is able to make use of that fan
Yeah,
call. What's
Chimer I
that
have,
called,
but
Ethan?
not in like a tournament.
Search out some Pokemon, colorless at that, and 100
It's
HP
like
or less, and can
at
still
home.
grab out evolution Pokemon. Noctowl, very conveniently, and
I
I'm
may have
sure
lost
purposefully,
it.
having exactly 100 HP.
Because now maybe I've gone
Only
back
three
like
choices from
too
that
far.
ability, and now the second question becomes bench
And because it
management
passed
and
midnight, I may
energy
have
Yuya's definitely going to put these
screwed
two
it
Hoot Hoots down. That will
up.
be no surprise. But is it worth, locking yourself out of the bench spaces for the time being? You want to put this energy, and Yuya does have the fighting energy in hand. It seems small and insignificant, but down the line, it really is going to matter when a Thunderburst Storm for 90 is
You gonna
just
check
so
15
impactful in
again?
the second turn of the game.
Absolutely is.
But
These
I
3P
think
have
I
70
maybe
HP,
messed
so
this
if
up.
you can get an energy down on the first turn, then on the second turn,
I think
either with a
Gossifleur, can
Crispin
Gossifleur
or a
be
Crystal
shiny, you
Sonic
guys, in
Vitality,
Pokemon
you
Go?
get 2 more energy onto this Raging Bolt, and then
I'm pretty sure it
Thunderburst
can.
Storm is doing
One
that
Slime,
devastating
welcome on
9
in.
damage snipe
How are you
that we saw
doing?
Yuya
I'm doing
basically
well, how are
carrying him all
you?
through the first game.
And deciding to preemptively retreat that Teal Mask
Welcome
Ogre
on in,
Pawn, and of course,
friends.
is always an option to retreat the
Welcome,
Pokemon
welcome.
TCG, but just wants to make sure that Pokemon EX
We
with
incented to
210
work on my
HP
level
does
44.
not
Oh my
take the
gosh.
10
I
damage
just,
from
wait,
the
I just hit
Pidgey Ball. It sounds
45, I think,
insignificant,
actually. Wait, was
but
it
it does
45?
put
Yeah, I
you
just hit
in
45.
exact math range
Honestly,
for a
44
Phantom
had
down the
quite
line.
a
Would be
few,
little bit more happy if this Raging
like
Bolt in
extensive
the active
tasks to
spot
do for
takes
that
the
level.
small little
Compared
tickles
to like
that come out
40,
from
or
Ichiban.
44 did.
So often we
45 is
see
like not as
that,
bad.
Phantom Dive Maths works out really nicely. If you hit something in the active, you hit a bunch of
No, not
200
yet.
two
Hi,
prizes.
Viper,
Oh my
welcome on
goodness,
in.
the prizes again! Jose, you didn't take our advice!
This one is complete 100 field research, easy. Take a Snapchat of a Pokemon 7 days in a row, easy. Make 50 excellent throws, easy. And hatch 30 eggs. The hardest part about this is getting 15.5 million XP. Like, it's actually so easy. And I'm already at over 2. Yeah, I'm already over 2 million. I know, that's actually so easy. Compared to like the last level, it was like,
could be the main piece Jose was missing in that first game to get himself
You
back
know?
in game number 2.
Yeah, and in this game, Jose is starting off.
the
with
last
nicely
level was
with
actually like
Narvin, so we'll be able to
difficult.
get
Maybe it's
some
like because
treatment
you're going
down
into that
quite
like 5
nicely.
or
It's already leading
something.
with the Badu, so we know that this turn is going to end on an itchy pollen.
You
which is
skipped
gonna
45.
put Yuya over the back
Honestly,
foot a
it's kind of
little bit,
crazy.
but we do know, of course, that the Noctowl is already in hand from
Yeah,
that
I
fan
messed
call,
up my
so we'll be able
outbreak.
to Dual Seeker for a Crispin to get all the energy onto this Raging Ball.
I
and start
messed
doing
it
some
up.
damage to
I
Jose.
can't get it again.
All you can ask, getting Pokemon down, getting ready for evolution, and the energy attachments on this turn at least.
Oh my
not really
gosh,
significant.
honestly, yeah, Rummel,
Pokemon the Dream
literally
Team, it's
that's
just a
what
choice from
took
the
me so
Thunderbird Storm
long to get to
KOs.
45, is I
Jose,
was
I'm
like
not sure
waiting
has
for
that
2
energy card
more.
right
It
now,
was so
but that's
annoying.
okay. Usually they're important pieces.
Yeah,
Put it to a side
this
for
is
now.
drops, y'all. If
Number
you guys are
one
looking
fact,
for
getting these Pokemon
drops,
down,
this is
ready
the
to put them to
drops.
play,
And
you have
also
the
look at the
Brock
pinned
scouting
message
hand
on the
too,
chat.
but
The
smartly
pinned
choosing to play
message
the
shows you
Arb
exactly
this
what you need
turn,
to do.
Since finding your cloak could be a valuable
check this
option
one.
on the following turn.
Yeah, absolutely could. You want to make sure you have the option to find that.
Data
And
miners
of
have
course,
hints that
now
remote
Jose will
trading
be
is
looking
coming
through
at
the
some
deck.
point.
Unlike in game
Ray
one,
for
able to
Pogo?
look through the deck a lot earlier, and we'll realize, oh, there's
Honestly,
2 track
should,
cloak again.
right.
Are you kidding me? I need you in my deck, not in the prize cards.
Oh my gosh,
Jose
honestly.
taking a decent amount of time is.
It'll
nice to
probably
play the
be
jump,
like
but
a,
really
it'll
to
probably be like a
select the call.
pass or
We don't have all day
something
in the
that
Pokemon
like you have to
TCG.
pay
Come
for,
on,
like
Jose.
it's
We got plenty of
expensive.
matches to showcase here. We got to pick things up respectfully. Of
Oh, I'm
course,
missing
will be
still
the
a few,
air balloon
Valner.
as
I'm still
well,
missing a
or
few.
the item card, or rather the tool card of choice. Often gets played. Double Dreepy comes down, and sure, you're
Just
going to
down
item
level
lock your
45
opponent.
because I didn't
And
finish
interestingly enough,
44
Jose
research
is
before.
actually
You
going
got,
to
oh my
also
gosh,
get
that's hilarious.
down. Ultra Ball is always a key piece
Hey, don't
to
go
grab
outside. Hatching
evolution
eggs won't be
Pokemon,
easy.
or just values potentially.
I wear an
getting that
Apple
up and
Watch,
running
so
some point in the
honestly,
future.
getting those
Gotta go
steps
ahead
in
and get that now. I mean, we did
doesn't
see
even matter if
in
I'm
the-
not going
in the
outside.
first
I'm
game,
running
you
laps
down
in my
Dust Knoll,
house.
knowing that some combo turns with Dust Knoll
My
can be
watch
actually
tracks my
devastating.
kilometers,
But in the meantime,
and believe
Itchy
me, it
Pollen, that
counts.
small little Badu that could, preventing Yuya from playing
Okay, is
items
this-
on his next
okay,
turn.
over
How
here.
does Yuya respond?
This,
Jewel Seeker, the prime ability choice
I don't know if I really like this
for
one.
Yuya. is just going to make sure he checks how many cards are in the hand. Of course, both players want to make sure they have track of all resources available, how many cards you work with.
You flexing
big
on
option,
us?
and it's
I actually want a new
going
Apple
for
Watch.
the Professor Sauna and finds the
but fall is almost here, and Apple always comes out with a newer Apple Watch, so I can't bring myself to get the new Apple Watch, knowing that there's a newer one coming out around the corner. Like, what's gonna be new? So then I just stick with this one.
Do you know the Christmas prize?
And they're also so expensive.
That's why you had to go for that risk.
Bad luck, Brandy. Welcome on in. Thanks for the stream. Is there a way to claim prior drops? Did you miss the boat? I think you missed it, Brandy. I'm pretty sure when it comes to the previous day ones, you missed it. A lot of friends were talking about that.
Find those pieces you need. Hits one of those 3 lightning energy in the deck.
I know they're so fast with it, honestly.
And now Dracloak are
I
no longer safe in
let's
play.
go, Zabroke, you're so
Thunderbird Storm
close.
again striking, and with
I think I'm gonna try and skip.
deck, it seems like we're seeing yet another repeat.
At least
of
it's
this
3
first
a.m.,
game.
but
The Dreepies and Dracloaks slowly come down, but that's all they do. They sit there and draw cards and are prime targets for Thunderbird Storm turn after turn.
Maybe the biggest lightning energy draw of Yuya's life off there with the Crispin prize, able to find it and start putting this pressure on, and now Jose is once again, even with leading with that itchy pollen, it's very much on the back foot. Gonna go ahead and use that Buddy Puffin, can get some more Dreepy down from that, maybe a second Duskull if he feels like that might be the best move to make. Nope, just gonna go for the 4th Dreepy.
I would really like to see Jose attach his energy for turn
I forgot I have eggs too.
Instead of a Dracloak. At that point, your opponent's then got to make a decision.
Fitbit begging to retire. Oh my gosh. I had a Fitbit a really long time ago, but I do love my Apple Watch.
Again, here Jose
like a lot.
missing an energy attachment. That's going to make it even harder, especially with the pressure Thunderbird Storm is putting on. And Nadia doesn't even need to do anything. He knows what he wants.
Quite a bit of XP from 42. Let's go.
Draw for turn.
Yeah, of course, of course. I know.
I've got everything I need here.
I wish that they didn't expire. Like, I wish you had the whole weekend to claim, especially with so much going on with Worlds. It'd be nice if they, like, gave you the whole weekend to claim some of the daily drops.
When the lightning sparks are all around. Hilda is the choice for turn.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they will.
Does have that one copy of Rare Candy, could potentially put a Phantom Dive pressure on this turn, but yet again will be
this might be okay.
Single piece short. Instead, just gonna find the Dracloak.
It's just really light, you know.
For turn, but yet again,
I sleep. What news?
Dracloak, it's just gonna be the target to be KO'd.
It's just really bright, you know.
Come down, and now Jose is gonna make the play we talked about, attach the Dreepy, and present Yuya with that choice of which Pokemon he wants to
I don't know.
Also crucial
should I
to
do
note,
this area?
the Recon Directive did find that Neo Up energy, so in a worst case scenario, you know you have the energy attachment ready to go to power up your Phantom Dive. Really crucial find of the Recon Directive there.
For the first time this set, the bench has become larger. Terra Pokemon are ready to show their immersive power. Area 0 under depths, thanks to there being a
I did see that sleep. Yeah, really sad. Very sad. I don't know if this is a good idea. I might try and find something different.
Normal 5. This Raging Bull deck wants
I liked the area we were at before. This area was good. It was like the right amount of like depth in colors so that I could actually see a bit better.
Thunderbird Storm and does target down the Pokemon on the bench with the energy. Like you said though, Freya, Neo Upper Energy could potentially be the savior in this second game.
Yeah, it could. Having said that, I think I still like Yuya targeting down the Streepy because you want to target down the energy on the field, and you don't necessarily mind 1 or 2 Dragapults being evolved up because then, of course, you come in with your big bad Raging Bolt EX and you take a 1-hit knockout with Bellowing Thunder.
See both Recon Directives be used.
There's some
this
here.
Combo may be online. Got the air
Might
balloon
see. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for the special mark look. Thank you for the shiny look. Thank you for the enhanced shiny look. All right.
And attach the tool card, thus shutting Yuya down from playing Prime Catcher at any point during the rest of the game. See the evolution, Neo Upper Energy, and now the choice becomes where do you put this damage counters thanks to that Holo's Flying Entry ability will be on those 2 Pokemon, and instead is actually going to omit from playing this Genesect, discarding it off Professor's Research, so valuing that as a bench slot, wants to keep it open for something else.
Nice and secluded.
Which I think makes a lot of sense in this situation, and also gotta love the placement on the Flying Entry.
Oh my gosh, of course, Fallner. Enjoy Compliment.
So that it's more vulnerable to a Phantom Dive later, and then 1 on the Hoot Hoot so that Phantom Dive can also do residual damage on the bench to KO that too.
For sure.
Importantly, does evolve that Dusclops. Or excuse me, from the Duskull into the Dusclops. Did discard Dusknoir from that Professor's Research, so we'll need to play something like Night Stretcher down the line to get that Pokemon back if he so chooses to. But yeah, just the lack of energy attachments early on in this game means Jose just doesn't feel comfortable with this hand size Yuya has slowly been accumulating for attacking with this Dragapult EX, since there's no way to accelerate the energies, and back-to-back Phantom Dives just cannot be used.
And honestly, if I'm Yuya here, I'm thinking, I want to Thunderbird Storm again, but I think I want to target this Dusclops. This feels like the most threatening thing right now. I could put together a combo to make some kind of comeback. If you target this down, you are then just 1-2 prize knockout from winning the game with a Bellowing Thunder. So I think that Dusclops is really important to target right now.
It's tough, right? You put yourself to 2 prize cards, and I guess at that point, you don't care about back-to-back Dragapult EX attacks. So
no, exactly.
Jose
I mean, this is okay. At least
the
it's
same
still up
situation he
here.
was fearing is just going to be part of the game.
I like the play.
Okita is now
This
just
place
2
might be
prize
okay.
cards
There's just
away
a lot
from becoming
of
a world champion.
Pokemon.
Targeted down the Dusclops, preventing any
this
curse
one's on the
splash shenanigans
hill.
from happening. So
Ooh,
now,
what about
with just one
this,
knockout on a
actually?
Dragapult EX, Yuya will become the world champion. But it's not over yet. Jose is going to be
Be more
fighting tooth
intense.
and nail
Here,
to
checking
come back in
in.
this
Hope
game
you're
2
doing
and try and take
well.
us through a game 3. Let's see what he has.
Plenty of Pokemon
Sorry, might be okay.
left in this game. Never count Dragapult EX out. It has made
Big C,
comebacks
how's it
more
going?
far-fetched than this. Jose already has the Dragapult EX powered up. Phantom Dive is online thanks to that Neo Upper Energy. The one piece that is missing right now is something like Iono. Hand disrupting
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
it's like
while
in the
potentially
grass.
taking out multiple Hoot this turn.
My eyes are not that
even
good.
something like the Raging Bolt in the active spot.
My eyes
Getting
are
rid of
not
those
that
3
good.
energy cards. Maybe the needed combination piece, but I'm not sure Iono is there. And you can see Yuya has
Thank you
again
guys for the follows, I
a
appreciate it.
massive
Welcome
hand.
on in.
And this is a combo deck, this Raging Bolt deck. You give it tons of cards to work with, it's going to put something together that you're not going to like.
Yeah, and not only that, of course, we did say in the last turn, Jose
Yeah, this is the one
opted
that
to
I was the
discard that
most, like,
Genesis deck
thinking
and isn't getting back with his Night
might
Stretcher,
be
so
good,
Prime
so-
Catcher is still an option
Oh,
for
wait,
you.
where
You
is
can try and seal
it?
out this game with Professor Sada's Vitality and Prime Catcher on this Dragapult.
It's just going to use
Where even is it?
research. Yuya's got to be breathing a sigh of relief. He gets to keep his large hand size as
That's
Jose
terrible.
draws 7 cards.
Honestly, I might do the snow
No
one.
counter catcher, no way to gust around this Pokemon.
Oops.
But
where'd it
you
go?
gotta really feel like
We might do the
taking
snow
out
one.
the energies from play, denying the large damage,
It's
essentially
okay. I don't know, I
guaranteed
thought it was
next
cute.
turn from a Bellowing Thunder is gonna
Go
go
for a
nothing,
short bit.
and
I'm
Mo is
gonna
just
play a little bit of
pass
Scarlet
the turn
Violet.
over using the Itchy Pollen to shut items off again. If Yuya can find a Lightning Energy card under this item block, then Boss's
No, I
orders
didn't. Wait, let me
could take
see.
a KO on this final Pokemon. Let's
Oh,
see
that's
if Yuya has
so
the pieces. He's
cool.
gonna search
It
the
looks
deck with
really,
this Jewel
really
Seeker,
sick. Yeah, the
see what
stadium
is
looks
available.
amazing.
Looks like without having the Lightning
That
Energy
is so
here,
cool. Yeah, if you
ending
guys
under item
didn't,
lock, just wants to
see where
preemptively
is it
grab
here?
some pieces. That Crispin was taking off the prize cards,
This
which
is where
means he can just flood the
Sayacanthus.
board with even more energy, preparing
So
for any
that is so
option
cool.
or any
Honestly, the
play
stadium
Jose
looks
throws at you.
incredible.
I don't think Yuya's going to be able to have
So,
game
so,
this
so
turn, but he
good.
can essentially put himself in a position
Wow.
where he's checkmating on Jose the next turn. And so I think very wisely here, Yuya
Really well done.
be greedy about it, thinking, you know what, I'm so far ahead of here, let's not get ahead of ourselves, let's just set up my board
Yeah,
well,
that's
so I know on the next turn I can
wish.
close out this game and become the world
I
champion.
wish.
Will be the Lightning and Grass Energy. We'll see the
Yeah,
Lightning
Scarlet
Energy
Violet.
most likely
Yeah,
attached from the deck to the Raging
well, I
Bolt.
play a lot of Pokemon
And
here,
the
but I haven't
Grass
spent too
Energy's
much
gonna
time
be
in
put
Scarlet
the
Violet
hand.
in general, unless
Means
I'm doing
multiple
some
energies can
like
come
special
down. No
outbreaks.
Tail Dance abilities have been used yet. That could draw some extra cards.
I know, it's actually crazy.
Attachment from the deck.
Pokemon in casual
Grass energy
plays.
to hand, splitting the energy smartly
I Mended
between
Hornet
these Teal
the
Mask
experience.
Pokemon
Oh my
to make
gosh,
sure they're
honestly.
preserved
Okay,
as well
I
as
am going to
possible.
go online. We can do
Yuya
Sammy.
can take a knockout on something like the Halucha yet again with this Thunderburst Storm and put himself one prize card away. And interestingly enough,
just,
going to discard his own stadium to bump his bench down to 5 and get rid of that Noctowl, which could
Get
be
rid
a
of all
liability
these
down the line.
guys.
Gonna
You've
knock
only
out
ever
the
played
Budew,
Pogo,
and now just one prize
really?
card away from becoming our first
You've never
TCG
played
World
another
Champion.
Pokemon
So
game.
now
That's
we know that Jose
crazy.
has the INO in hand, so it is
That's
all
kinda
going to
cool,
come down
though.
to this. You play the INO, and do you stop Yuya from finding the pieces to take this last prize card and win the game?
I played a lot of Pokemon. I played Pokemon since I was like really, really young.
On the board
So
outside of this active Pokemon. So if you knock out this active Raging Bolt, all Yuya needs is an energy of any type, whether it's through a supporter card, an attachment from hand. It does not matter, but this is what you can do. There's no Pheasantipity in play, just the one Hoot. Big one card here for Yuya, as Jose will disrupt.
It's a lightning energy!
If that's true, that would spell disaster here for Jose. Not done with the turn yet. He's going to do everything he can here in this second game.
He's going to do everything he can. I guess maybe thinking if you take out as many energy as possible, as many energy as possible from Yuya's side of the board, but I don't think you do a residual knockout onto this Raging Bolt. So you're going to take out the energy here. That's going to be it.
Yuya
I think.
making sure everything is done correctly is actually instead going to potentially use something
yeah, I
like the
think
Jet
Tiny, yeah.
Headbutt to play
Yo,
around the
Georgia fan,
KO.
I hope you're enjoying it.
Potentially an
I
option.
hope
It looks
it's
like we're just figuring
amazing.
out
It
the
looks
Phantom
so
Dive damage here. So
cool.
here we go. We're going to see the Phantom Dive, or excuse me, the...
I had some Pokemon cards
here
when I
we
was
go.
younger, but they got
Phantom
stolen.
Dive
Oh
being
yes,
used.
you
This
said
Raging Bolt is
that.
being knocked out in the active spot, and if
No,
Yuya
for
has
sure.
an
Do you
energy
think
card,
you'd ever
this
have
game is
interest in
all
like
over.
playing
Raging
another
Bolt
Pokemon
charges
game?
him. Lightning energy in the hand. Yuya Okita takes the game and
Wow,
becomes your junior division
that's so
2025
cute.
World Champion.
Huge congratulations to Yuya, our first champion for the trading card game here in the arena.
Aww.
put on excellent display, showcasing how strong
So
Raging Bull
exciting.
can be when gets
It was
the
so
pieces
cute
set
coming
up
out
and
with the
Thunderbird
Zorua,
still
honestly.
puts on
So
work.
adorable.
There was a no dream zone.
Raging
this
Bull
today.
goated in both TCG
We
and
will
VGC,
see
obviously,
our
my
first
goodness.
champion on Championship Sunday, Yuya Okita. Congratulations.
Yeah, doing it in barely broke a sweat doing it as well. Just it was really the Thunderburst Storm shows over and over again. KOing Dreepy, KOing Badu, KOing Duskull, taking out Draplo.
Aw, you will Sneasel.
2 years being subbed to the tinkiest noob on Twitch, Juju Ball.
Thank you for 2 years. Oh my gosh, I guess it was in 2 years. That's actually wild. Thank you so much for 2 years of stuff that I appreciate. Thank you.
Too much for Jose to handle. These three
Thank
beats
you,
just
thank
turn after
you.
turn, knocked out, Dracloak taken
So
care of.
sweet.
And you did make a little bit of a
Yeah,
misstep
so
towards the end of this
cute.
game after having up to a commanding lead, but that is a showcase of a great player in the Pokemon TCG, not letting a mistake that could potentially have cost him the entire game get to him mentally. He clawed back, found a way to win, correctly used that Thunderburst Storm early on, and then using the attack on that Raging Bull EX to discard the hand, Burst Roar, draw 6 cards, and the boss's orders was there to close things out. And in this game
Cute,
too,
cute,
a very
cute.
similar story.
Yeah, very similar
Thank you
story.
for the
just over
sandwich.
and over
What a
again.
tasty sandwich. Yeah.
Thunderburst Storm took out what, like 5,
Thank
6
you, Ryan, for the
most of
Sammy.
the prize cards across those 2 games are just
TCG
completely
by TCG.
unstoppable. And right there at the end, all the engines
TCG is definitely pretty complicated. I don't know everything about it, but I do understand the basics.
Congratulations again to Yuya, our first champion here
my lord.
on our Sunday. That was a great way to kick things off. Love to see the Raging Bolt had an up and down.
All right, let me
here,
go
but
over
I know there are
here.
some Raging Bolt fans out there. Really the main star of the show. It's always
Wait, where
been
was I?
about that
Oh, I
bellowing
was over
thunder
here.
attack. But I have to admit, you know, I was a little bit skeptical of the Thunderburst Storm Baby Raging Bull. It really
Maybe
if there
we'll
are any
do
doubters of how
maybe
strong
we'll
that card is,
do another
even for an attack
giveaway.
that on paper seems underwhelming. It's really the
Especially
pressure
when
of
we're in
just being able to put
between
that 90 damage
games and
anywhere
stuff.
on your
It's
opponent's
probably
board.
a good
And not only that, it
time
turns
to
Raging
do
Bolt from
giveaways.
being a bit of a one-trick pony deck to a deck with options, where you can suddenly control your opponent's board. You can pick off these lower-priced Pokemon, doing it
I'm
with
gonna,
a single-price
pause
Pokemon
it.
of your
And then
own.
we can
You're
do,
not just
we
going
can do
blows
some more
for, you know,
giveaways.
2-hit knockout, or rather, 2-price knockout for 2-price knockout, and you have so much more versatility in your lines. And, you know, in that game alone, the ferocious display of power
Close it
from
here
being
for
able
a
to snipe
sec.
your match with
Alright,
that
if you
6-price
guys
Raging
want
Bolt,
to
and it
join,
really
I'm going to be
makes the
doing
deck
some
what it is today, I think.
giveaways. I'm going to give
gotta
away
give it up to Jose
10
as well. You put on an
codes
absolute
for,
fight in
we're
that
going
game.
to do
The draws really
the
weren't on his
12-pack
side. There was
hourglasses
really
still.
nothing going on.
So we're going to
He
give away
did his best
10
to try and
codes. So
capitalize
10
on the situation,
giveaways
still going home as
for
a World
12
Championship
hourglasses
runner-up,
for
adding a
TCG
very
Pocket.
impressive accomplishment to his
So
resume.
if you
It's
want,
nothing to sniff
you're
at,
more than
right?
welcome
I mean,
to
second place
join.
at the
When I
next
put the
stage forward. Also,
scene,
the
when I put the
first
scene
two
up for
TCG contestants to
the
contest
giveaway,
the
you'll
finals
see a
in a stage like
countdown,
this.
and you
That's
just need to
gotta
write
feel special
enter in the
itself.
chat.
We still got 2 more matches.
And you need to
come
make
up
sure
as
that you're
well. I'm
following.
excited
If
to
you're not
see
following the
how
stream,
rest
you
of
can't
our
win. So make
final
sure you're
matches
following
will
the stream.
go. But man,
All right,
way to kick
you guys
off our
ready?
first match here for the TCG Juniors division.
Yeah,
All right,
I think Anna
right,
is
enter
ready
in the
on
chat
stage
if you
to
guys want a
get from our
chance to
winner. So,
win
take it away. Let's hear from our first
a
TCG
code
World Champion.
for TCG Pocket for 12 hourglasses. Just write enter in the chat and make sure you're following the stream.
Champion Yuya Okita, how does it feel to be
12
called
hourglasses
champion?
equals a pack, a free pack in Pokemon Pocket.
とても嬉しいです
He's very happy.
I would be too.
So
I
cute!
bet
So
a lot of
cute!
people here are also very happy for you. Is there anything you want to say?
Yeah, no
to
follow, no
the
win. Yeah, you
audience
have
or
to make
your
sure you're
family?
following the stream or else you can't win. So make sure you're following the stream and write enter in the chat and you have a chance to win a code. I'm going to give away 10 of these codes. So you have lots of chances to win.
WCS のシニアリーグで3位になったリュックとデッキを共有してたのでお互いに勝ってとても嬉しいです
So he has a friend
cute.
in the seniors that was 3rd place, and he's very happy that
5 seconds. Don't forget to follow the stream.
Oh, congratulations to your friend. Thank you, Yuya. Let's hear it one more time for your
Slime! Let's go, Slime!
Thank you, Yuya. You can leave the stage now and go celebrate.
Slime! Alright, Slime.
All right, you know what
I'm going to
that
send you a
means.
code.
It's time for your World Championship match in the
I'm
seniors
sending you a
division.
code. Alright, I just whispered it to you on Twitch. I hope you get a God Pack. I hope you get something really good. Congratulations. Huge congrats. Alright, you guys ready? Okay, so wait, this is now the seniors, I think, right? Seniors? Alright, you guys can enter in the chat for the next giveaway. Right, enter in the chat if you want to win a code for TCG Pocket.
Hello.
TCG Pocket code giveaway right now. Don't forget to be following the stream. If you're not following the stream, you can't win. You just need to write enter in the chat. He's got his plushie. Wait, who's the plushie? I can't really see.
Welcome to the stage, competitors. We cannot wait to watch you play. Please take your seats, and our casters will take us right into the match.
So cute. So cute. All right, 20 seconds.
Wow, thank you
to
very
enter.
much, Anna. What an entrance to have there. The player
15
we're all
seconds. Just write enter in the chat and make sure you're following the stream in order to potentially win 12 hourglasses in TCG Pocket.
Coming to try and show the story is not always about the Titan. It's about the competitor. My name is Mike Ellis, joined by the mastermind himself.
All right, Charlie Cat. Let's go.
Senior World Finals.
This one's a
Charlie.
special one, Mike. It's hard to say at any point
Cute.
in any game that we could eclipse.
All right, Charlie, I'm gonna whisper you a code on Twitch.
This is going to be an absolute thriller. Strap yourselves in.
Yeah, we had a lot of players making their way through the tournament. We
Of
started
course, Slime, of
350
course. Yay! All right, Charlie, I just messaged you on Twitch. I just sent you a quick little whisper, and it has the code for you to claim. I wish you lots of luck, of course. Of course. Cheers, cheers, Slime, cheers. All right. Next giveaway is up. Right, enter in the chat. Make sure you're following the stream for a chance to win. And cheers. A code for TCG Pocket.
Huge chunk of prize cards and really overtake the game. Whereas Gabriel, it was a very different story. He was able to overcome.
All you need to do is write enter in the chat and make sure you're following the stream in order for a chance to win a code for 12 hourglasses in TCG Pocket.
That use of Iono, that's going to be critical coming into this
goodness.
final. There's no
Beer's
secret
extra
that Gabriel
tinky
has
today.
taken on a number of
I
gold
see that.
medals.
I
But
see
this is
that.
a slightly different list, and it's going to cause new headaches.
Right, 25 seconds. I have quite a few codes to give away, so if you don't get this one, no worries. We've got lots. We've also got codes for gold later as well, so definitely make sure you're following the stream and stick around for that, because there's going to be some goodies. Alright, last few seconds. Oh, it's a Charizard. That's so cute. Jube Jube! Jube Jube! Oh my goodness, Twin!
In our Masters division, being so popular in day 1 and in day 2, a number
Twin,
of them in the top
I'm gonna
cuts.
send
The
you
same
a
story
message
to be
on
said for
Twitch.
the seniors division.
Let's
But
go!
This list is a mash. We're also throwing in early game Joltik.
I just sent you a whisper. Enjoy and congratulations, and I hope you get a God Pack. I hope you get something amazing. I hope you get something amazing. Congratulations.
No one has been as successful as Fuguan.
Let's freaking go. All right, y'all ready? All right, next giveaway is up. Just write enter in the chat. Make sure you're following the stream, and you have a chance to win a code for TCG Pocket.
Interesting storyline here. We got 2 decks.
TCG Pocket 12 hourglasses, which equals a pack, a free pack.
Joltik box and Golden Go on the route to this final.
It's just that merge, that combination that's going to be more dangerous, perhaps, with Fuguan having that early game aggression at the disposal, especially because that can take on the Toad Scroll so effectively. Only 120 hit points, perfect map for the Ampu, very much an attack that I'm sure our players have heard throughout the season. It's been such a ever-present
25
Pokemon
seconds left.
in our TCG.
Right, enter in the chat.
As you said, Mike, it's a combination
and make sure you're following the stream. If you're not following the stream, you cannot win a code.
Undefeated the entire season, to be honest with you.
Enter.
4 regional victories and the
last few seconds.
3 international championship victories this season.
Hopefully you guys get God Packs out of these. I know there's been some really amazing pulls, actually. Some friends have gotten, so fingers crossed.
In Honolulu.
What did that say?
On the final stage, trying to
Primal Sword!
World champion.
Primal Sword.
That is quite the achievement. No one's done it quite like Jason Kaczynski in the past, but
let's go! Alright, I'm gonna send you a code.
And on the other side, Fuguan Liao.
I'm sending you a code, or a whisper. On Twitch with your code. I just sent it to you. Enjoy, and I wish you lots of luck. I hope you get all of the best pulls. I hope you get a God Pack. Yeah, congratulations.
I'm sure this is
Cursor Cough, hello, welcome on in.
History will be made here.
All right, y'all ready? I'll do one more, and then we'll wait until after this. Actually, we can continue. I think it's the first game. All right. It's open. Right, enter in the chat if you want to win. Some hourglasses for TCG Pocket. Make sure you're following the stream in order to win.
Those opening stages, also a couple of those supporter cards that can help you get into the early jolting charge attack.
12 hourglasses for TCG Pocket.
Cleanly onto Fuguan's EX.
Which reminds me, I should check my pocket.
EX in the prizes as well.
Typically only attacking at the end of the game, right at the top of those prize cards. Might not see it this game.
I haven't gotten any pulls recently, any good ones.
You guys ready in the crowd?
Woo!
Well, we've been anticipating.
All right, last 20 seconds for this one.
Season from Gabriel Fernandez. All three ICs.
Just write enter in the chat.
Regional champions.
Make sure you're following the stream. If you're not following the stream, you can't win. You got the Umbreon EX Rainbow. Oh my gosh, no way! Congratulations. That is such a pull. Swamperter, oh my god! Hello? Thank you so much, Swamperter, for the 50 gifted. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. So kind. If you received a gifted subby from Swamperter, please give big thanks and enjoy all your emotes and sub perks. For the month. What the heck? Thank you so much. Love this song. I know I love that one. That's our 50 gifted sub. Thank you so much, Swamperter. That's so heckin' sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, League Gamer, did you not win the other day? You can only enter once for these ones because you can't get the code again. I'm pretty sure I sent you one though. Did I not?
This build is quite different.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Prime catcher. So typically
did
you try and flood your energy early with a Joltik. You allow your lightning.
Yeah, I think I did.
Knocked out, and then you use superior energy retrieval throughout the game.
Yeah, no, you can't do another one. You can't. It literally won't work.
Now we see Fuguan's lucky Charizard.
It literally won't work. So yeah, we're running it back again.
Brought it here to the world stage. And we'll have just completed that prize check. How important is prize checking for these
I know. So all right, you guys can enter again. You can enter again for that giveaway. Yeah, so it only will claim. So if you've already won one, don't enter again because like you can't win again. But thank you for trying. It's kind of crazy that out of all of you, you got another win, which is so insane. Thank you so much again, Swamperter, though, for the 50 gifted. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness gracious. We will definitely do some spinnies for you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy Lord, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. And also, Conrad, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And one tool card from your deck introduced in Obsidian Flames.
I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you for all the love. Reminder to make sure you're following the stream. If you're not following, you can't win.
The TM Evolution is a great way to get things set up.
Yeah, that's as well. Yeah, like what Jaggy said. If you did, because yeah, there are some of the other co-streamers that are running these giveaways as well.
And then the Arvin can find the other pieces alongside that machine evolution.
Oh my goodness! What the heck? Also, Heat is life. Congratulations! I'll send you a code. You guys. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you for all the love. What the heck? Oh, thank you so much, Lopez. Thank you for the little cooch. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And Swamperter, thank you so much for the 12,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you for a level something hype train. I like don't even know. Thank you. What the heck? You got a new boobity badge? Wait, which one? Oh my gosh, the 500. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. That one's so pretty. The rainbow. So pretty. And Heat, I'm going to send you a code here. I'm sending you a code. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for all the love. What the heck?
with a binding mochi.
New booby badge. The rainbow boobitties. Heat, enjoy the code. I hope you get a god pack out of the hourglasses. Thank you so much for joining. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you also for the combos. Thank you for the bits. Conrad and Starfighter. Thank you. Solera, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. What the heck? Oh my goodness, Swampeder! Holy crap, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for another 50 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you. What the heck? If you received a gifted sub from Swampeder, please give big thanks and enjoy all your emotes and sub perks for the month. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for a total of 100 gifted today. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you, so kind. Cynthia for the new boobity badge for less. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, you guys. T08, you're extra dinky today. Welcome on in. Holy Lord. Thank you so much for the crazy hype train, you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. That wasn't a no.
Many of you will be very familiar with this Pikachu EX, a very popular Pokemon, a very popular card, and that ability has allowed it to sustain
Yo Mama Stank, that is such an interesting username. You claimed the drop and you don't get it. What do you mean? You have to go on rewards.pokemon.com and make sure your account is linked and everything in order to claim the reward. Hi T, welcome on in. Too little Stank. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jaggy, nah, you're more tanky for sure. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Thank you. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Holy heck. Alright. I'm gonna do another giveaway while we're still in this, while we're still here. Because you're gonna be getting an ad soon. In like 2 minutes, so I'm gonna do another giveaway before you guys get ads. You ready? Y'all ready? Alright. The giveaway is ready. Just write enter in the chat, you guys, if you want to enter in to win a Pokemon TCG Pocket code for hourglasses, for 12 hourglasses, which is equivalent to a free pack. Make sure you're following the stream. If you're not following the stream, you cannot win, so make sure you're following the stream as well.
We're going to see the
just need to enter in the chat and make sure you're following.
If there's no Pokemon
that is all.
On Gabrielle's side with 180,
and I'm also running giveaways all through this stream. So we also have Poke Gold giveaways to give away. So make sure you stick around for all of that too. Thank you for giving Lurkers hugs. Locust plays Pokemon. Thank you. For Lucas. And Nina checking in, love to see it. And Lucas is extra today. Alright, last few seconds. Make sure you're following the stream. Reminder. Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you guys so much for the love. I really appreciate it. Jaggy! Jaggy cutie! Jaggy. Alright, I'm gonna send you a code. Yay! Oh my gosh, don't ban Jaggy by accident. There you go, I just sent it to you. I just whispered it to you, Jaggy. Thank you for joining. Thank you. I hope you get a god pack. I hope you get something good.
But being able to see 2 cards,
I hope you get something good.
Often that discard being a benefit.
Oh my goodness, I hope it's
get through your deck nice and fast, and that
is Jaggy following?
Darkness attack, Night Joker in the active.
Oh my goodness, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for this insane level 12 hype train. I really appreciate it. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for all the love. You're so kind. Like, oh my god. You unfollowed. I just banned Ramo, I did. Oops.
See a couple more cards, no supporter.
Yo, let's go, Nina. Aw, yay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you guys so much again. You guys are going to be going into an ad soon. Oh, wait, maybe you won't because we've got a hype train going on. I'll run another giveaway while the hype train is going on. All right, giveaway's ready. Write enter in the chat. And you can win another code for TCG Pocket for hourglasses. Just write enter in the chat. Make sure you're following. Yeah, I forgot about that. I thought the ad was going to drop, and then I realized it's because we have a hype train. That's why it's delayed. So yeah, just write enter in the chat. And make sure you're following the stream.
It's just a single prize knockout.
And then you have the chance to win a TCG Pocket code for hourglasses. Oh, Minette is here. She is here.
I think that's what Gabriel's going for here with the single prize KO.
Thank you guys so much for that crazy hype train. You're so heckin' sweet. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate it. That was so kind of you. We'll definitely do some wheel spinnies.
To still coin bonus their way towards any
Do
combination.
you hear her?
Wow, and
The meow.
Joltik coming down. One of the huge benefits
You meowing
of
at
that
me?
Joltik box archetype is the singular
You
Joltik in
meowing?
play is just
Did
the
you
one
hear
prize
her?
and nothing to worry about, but you can see how vital it is
Yeah.
for Fuguan to get all that energy in
Oh
play
my, what a
and
stretch.
set up all those attackers. As Enzorok can't
What
really
a
knock out
stretch.
much on this board. But
AK
only hit for 170
Xavier, let's
with the Night
freaking
Joltik up in the
go.
Ends
Your
Reshiram,
prime is
so
glitching.
all of
Aw,
these
that's
big
okay.
basic Pokemon EX
Let's
are safe from a
go.
knockout.
Using an Arbor
Okay,
here as our
Xavier,
supporter card
let's
for the turn.
freaking
Only
go.
for one
I'm gonna
energy
send you a
available
code
right
through
now.
Twitch Whispers.
No easy targets for that Iron Hands. It's looking like a tough turn.
Cute.
We floated one lightning energy.
All right, I just sent it to you. You just got a code. Enjoy. Enjoy. Congratulations. Thank you for joining.
Topaz Bolt, knowing that it's such a late game, great option.
Thank you for joining.
We're
Oh
actually
my
gonna go
goodness.
back into the
Minette.
Joltik here instead.
Oh my gosh.
For
All right,
another
it says
Joltik
the
charge.
ad is delayed for another 3 minutes. This is good timing. I can do another giveaway. Oh my gosh. All right, ready? Of course, Jackie. Oh, I appreciate you. All right, next giveaway is up. Of course, Xavier. Enjoy. I hope you get a God Pack or something really good. Right, enter in the chat if you guys want the chance to win a code for a TCG Pocket of 12 hourglasses. Make sure you're following the stream. If you're not following the stream, you can't win. Oh my gosh.
Over-attaching to the Pikachu EX.
Lord help me.
It only requires 3 energy, but it does discard 3 energy as well. So by having full energy on, we can then keep manually attaching up to continue to chain this Topaz.
She's
Bolt
so
attack.
funny.
We're basically trying to make the Toad Scroll a non-factor in this instance, Mike. So that we don't
Oh my
rely on that
goodness.
native brain to be able
All
to
right,
make
last
game
20 seconds. Right, enter in the chat to join and make sure you're following the stream.
Swinging to that Joltik, but we'll be looking to stabilize throughout the game, and that's the advantage of the trade.
If you're not following the stream, you can't win.
Again, but also start finding
just
those
reminding.
powerful one-off cards like the Unfair Stamp, the Professor Turo scenario, these options that you want to be sprinkling in at the right moment. The more of them you have in your hand, the more options you have in those vital turns.
All right, Smurfy, let's go, Smurfy.
For Gabriel, that's what he has to get absolutely perfectly in this game number
Smurfy.
1 here. One of them will be discarded. It's a 2-1 line.
All right, you are gonna get a code. I'm gonna whisper it to you. I'm gonna whisper it to you, and you get a code.
Is really important maintenance here for Gabriel as well.
Also, reminder to some
Feels like
friends
he
in
could easily be
chat.
going up a second prize here. Be quite content
It's free to
still
be
with the board
nice.
overall, knowing that we're gripping the Unfair Stamp.
Just FYI.
You know,
I know
that
it's hard
TM evolution
sometimes, but
will be possible to get the Toad Scroll out
free,
in a
so free tastes
single
good.
turn. It won't have to sit in play for
All
long.
right,
So there are
Smurfy, I
those
just sent it
options.
to you. Enjoy, and I hope you get a God Pack. I hope you get a really, really good one. Is it free to be feral too?
In the Swiss to Raging Bolt EX, but in this
All right, I have
final
2 more
moment,
codes to give away, but you guys are getting an ad in about 30 seconds. If you're not a sub here, you will get an ad, or if you don't have Turbo, you're gonna get an ad. So I won't run the next giveaways until you guys are back from ads, okay?
You didn't have much else to do.
Because I don't want you guys to miss it.
Turn. In this case, it's gonna be
Thank you guys also for all the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the combos.
and some other options as we
I really appreciate it.
You have to expect Gabriel to be constantly holding on to plenty of cards with the amount of trade on the board and with Fuguan not having access to any hand disruption whatsoever. Gabriel's in complete control of how many cards he has.
I'm glad that we caught on to that. I was
you know that Toad Scroll
I
come
thought
down
I
at
was
some
being
point.
nice.
Now, there is a number that's very important on that Toad Scroll that we'll be looking at as we go forward, but Gabrielle taking a knockout there on the Joltik, and now it is on Fuguan to look to respond with a knockout. 2 prizes ahead for Gabrielle.
Well, come on in, friends. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Being nice goes a long way. It really does. Or just not choosing not to be rude, you know?
At least attempt to.
If you're gonna just like be rude or like tell me what to do or like say something kind of rude in the chat, honestly, I'm going to ignore you. I don't know why you think that it's gonna get you a response or get you what you're actually looking for.
We also see the
Just let that be a little PSA for everybody.
making that coin bonus an even more effective draw engine.
Oh, of course, yeah, definitely. Charge your AirPods, do what you gotta do. Thank you for the combo, thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Chinolan, I don't know if I said that right, but thank you. Thank you.
Proactively.
Bot being rude by not letting me win. Hi, Unnatural, welcome on in, how's it going? Alright, yeah, you guys are in an ad now. See you on the other side. And we'll do the last, the other two giveaways when the ad is over. And then I'm gonna actually like do the sandwich. Ryan, I had you make me a sandwich and then I just did not. Also, we have to do the spins. We have to do the spins for Swamperter. Oh my goodness. There's so much happening. Also, JL Coupler, hope you're doing well. Oh, it's already been taken care of. It's not, I'm not offended. I am not offended. A random coming in here and saying something. Can't offend me.
Topaz Bolt, a hard attack cost to get.
You only have, oh my gosh, you could probably do a whole new sandwich in the time. I'm Kipling, welcome on in. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Also, Nina, thank you guys. Alright. Did you Tinky come at me, bro?
The board doesn't look easy to navigate here. There is a dark, weak Latias.
You're the Tinky, actually.
Down this turn if you would like. You could go down.
Alright, I'm gonna do some wheel spinnies.
And then you can try and pivot.
Thank you so much again, Swamperter, for all the sub love. You're so kind. So generous. I really appreciate it. That was really, really sweet of you.
That can combine with binding Mochi to take knockouts on even very
we have to do 20 spins, right?
That Golden Go EX. So I think that's what Gabriel has to do in this instance. He's ahead in the race.
Let me move the wheel.
He can look to take out with Night Joker this turn.
And is that okay here? Oh, frick me. Maybe like here. Make it smaller too. You guys won't really be able to see it though, but here is better.
During the game could be a way for him to weave in a late game.
Nina is not happy with me not giving her attention.
Could be key for Gabrielle, and that Pheasant FTEX mirrored on the other side by Gabrielle. So much draw on board, trade on the Enzarok, combined with that flip the script, which could only be used after one of your Pokemon was
I can't believe we got a new Boobity badge too. It's so cute. I love those ones. I love the gradient Boobity badges. They're so pretty.
And those energy attachments, nice and
the day 3 stream. This is day 3 stream, but the drops that I have as an official co-streamer is the Pikachu. It's the Pikachu, the Varsity Jacket Pikachu, guys. If you guys are looking for specific days, which is only 1 and 2, I believe, those would have been on the actual Pokemon channel.
On the final turn of the game, it could be a decent line for him. Now is the time to grab our Toadstool by the
girl,
looks of things.
Nah!
We're going to try and weave this in, force one into a strange spot. Zoroark is a throwing attacker.
She put her paw on my freaking lip chop, and then stretches, puts her booty in my face, and leaves. I'm not even kidding what just happened.
For his end game.
What just happened?
The binding Mochi attached to the active into the Ends castle. We're going into the Ends Reshiram here. Then we're going to be poisoning our own Pokemon with subjugation.
I just wiped it off on my hand.
It's going to be increasing the damage output with Ends Zoroark.
Booty in the face was so unnecessary after though.
In this instance,
that's a violation, honestly. Like, what just happened? Holy, she's ridiculous, y'all. All right, well, she's now left us, so I have a little bit more space. Booty in the face was so unnatural, honestly. It really was. She literally was doing like, you know, like when a dog stretches, like the yoga pose, downward facing dog. Literally, that's what she just did under my monitor. So the butt was in the face, and she's just like, "All right, I'm good, bye." After attacking me, I'm like, okay.
In pretty much every deck. So what better way to find
Celestial literally knows. All right. Okay, you guys should be back from ads. You guys back from ads?
And there we go. The ending of this turn.
I'll run the other 2 giveaways, and then I'll do the wheel spinnies. Okay.
Taking out the draw
LA, I got this from Uniqlo. Thank you.
Gabrielle will get 5 cards here.
I'll do the net because I only have 2 left of this branch. Okay, right. Enter in the chat if you guys want to be a part of the giveaway. The giveaway is for a code for TCG Pocket for 12 hourglasses, which is equivalent to a free pack in TCG Pocket. You have to be following the stream, so make sure you're following if you enter. And yeah, that's it. I will whisper you on Twitch, but yeah, make sure you're following.
So much done in this turn, really setting up Gabrielle for the next turn. The knockout on the active, the hand looking pretty weak on the other side, and that Golden Go is going to have to pull some levers with that coin bonus. As we draw another Buddy Poffin. That's not quite going to do
yeah, it would have been the main Pokemon channels for the games had certain ones that were specific to days, but there isn't one for day 3.
For a knockout, but it is really tough right now for Fuguan.
All right, last few seconds. Remember to follow the stream if you haven't followed the stream. If you want a potential to win, we've got lots of giveaways also running all today.
When it's in the active spot.
So
2 cards can be enough.
AK spraying. All right.
The 2 draws Fuguan needs.
AK spraying. Let's freaking go. I'm sending you a code. Ramo. I'm sending you a code.
That's the right combination for Pikachu EX.
I just sent it to you. I whispered it to you. I hope you get a God pack. Yeah, of course. Congratulations. Huge congrats. It's backing outside? Wait, what? What's that mean? All right. The last one I'm going to do for now is up. Right, enter in the chat right now if you want a chance to win a code for TCG Pocket. 12 hourglasses. Don't forget to follow the stream. If you're not following the stream, you cannot win. And then I'll do the other giveaways a little bit later, probably in another hour or so, if not a little bit more. I've got more hourglasses to give away, and I also have Poke Gold to give away in Pocket, so lots of things. Make sure you're following. Also, you guys, we hit 21K! We hit 21K! Actually crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Even then, it's a tough situation.
Actually crazy. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it.
No energy in play. It's tough.
Yeah, that Pikachu EX, the resolute
oh my goodness. I'm Kim playing. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you, Marthin. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Last few seconds. Don't forget to follow.
You can only play 1 supporter per
Kellum. All right. Let's go.
Isn't possible. The counter catcher isn't live right
now. All right, Kellum, I'm going to send you a code. I'm going to whisper it to you, okay?
Has been initiated.
What we have to do here.
I'm whispering it to you right now on Twitch. Thank you for joining, and congratulations. I hope you get a God pack. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, you guys. I'll definitely run another giveaway in maybe like an hour or so. We'll do some more hourglasses, and I think the next one we'll do. Oh, that's the last. Oh no, it's not the last for the hourglasses. The next one we'll do for Poke Gold. So the next giveaway that I do will be for 300 Poke Gold, and I have 5 codes to give away. And then I'll probably do later into the stream the rest of the 12 hourglasses. So yeah. Thanks for joining, you guys. All right, wait, where's the wheel? Let's do all the wheel spins now for Smolford. God packs aren't real. I know, for some of us it's hard. Hard for some of us. Yeah, all winners, anyone can enter because it will work. So yeah, anyone can enter for those ones. Like yesterday, Pete won the hourglass one and then also won a gold one, which is crazy. Pete was was actually like popping off.
Well, boss's orders going back in
popping off. All right, let's spin that wheel. All right, this is the first one for Swampeter.
5 years ago.
This is the first one. The first spin. We have to do 20.
In the format for a while now.
For anyone that doesn't know what the wheel is, if you you get to ban a word. All right, let me know what you want me to ban. For anyone that doesn't know what the wheel is, if you gift 5 subs here, every 5 gifted or a tier 3 sub, you get a spin on the wheel. All of these wonderful rewards.
We've drawn the boss's orders. That means we're just a few energy away with 2 coin bonuses, one of which can draw the maximum.
Thomas, this is World Championships.
Us out towards superior.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, we'll do the second spin. Swamperter, you can decide what you want me to ban.
5 is the combination
streamer
here to knock out that Petulant EX.
Only have 190 hit
points, so we have to
draw Pokemon. Okay.
As well as find a superior.
I can draw you a Pokemon.
Use the Pokegear first to thin the deck, hopefully.
Do they have Pot
of
of Greed?
Card, knowing that Boss's Orders is already their best option.
All right. The next spin.
Have some big coin bonuses, Mike.
And let me know whenever.
Rocket's petrol there.
It's a one-of in the list. A fifth Arven, if you will.
A blindfold, okay.
Supporter required this turn to win. The boss's orders that's in hand waiting.
A blindfold.
3 cards from the Golden Go to draw into
I don't get it.
Energy.
Oh, is that a card? That's a card, isn't it? You wanna ban Tinky? Okay, I got you.
And it will be that Golden Go in the
and then you can decide what Pokemon you want me to draw.
Coin bonus.
Is it there? Earthen Vessel.
Vessel could easily be a piece here, Mike. We can thin any energy of the deck.
Pokemon and friends.
With those early Joltik.
Ah, Booba.
Or is it just one
okay,
draw? I don't think
I'll give you this. For Booba. Do you want the next stream
I think that's going to be the case now.
to get Booba time, extra Booba time, or do you want me to respin? I'm not giving Booba time on the Pokemon stream, so it's up to you. What would you like? Do you want to respin, or do you want Booba time next stream?
Coin bonus coming clutch.
Go EX so
Hi, Dexter.
This card to close the game. It's superior or bust here.
And Grimmsnarl for the thing. Okay.
Imagine Gabriel has the winning combination on the next turn. It's not found from this.
I don't know if you've drawn that before. Maybe. How are you doing, Dextro?
Just
how's it going?
Always important to check.
Oh, it's a card from Yu-Gi-Oh that lets you draw 2 cards. Oh,
That will be
interesting. Nina's extra tinky today.
For the knockout here. Oh, tense moment right here, Joe.
Next stream. Okay. So I'll save that one for next stream.
Going. Is there any
I'll save that one for next stream. Alright, cute.
Draw?
Alright, next spin.
I don't see
I don't have Pokemon in this
the
pile.
As a supporter to push the Ends Reshiram out the way. So
oh my, again! Okay, we'll see how many we get. I'm gonna have to scatter Booba time across our next stream.
Play it safe. Rely on the missed
what an exciting stream we have coming up. My goodness.
Well, that would
all right.
Draw as well. 2 draw from that coin
next
bonus.
spin.
Great vision here from
it's gonna just be straight Booba stream. I'm just gonna leave it up, and then that's all.
Give you an extra 2 cards, so gonna commit to the play.
Oh, it's ban a word. I was like, wait a sec. Again? All right, you can choose another word to ban. At least an hour of Booba, honestly.
Find that superior to close
the game. Kipling is extra tricky today. All right, you can choose another word to ban Swamperter.
Keep these outs open. They've been
long weekend almost over. I have to work 2 days and have a long weekend. Oh my goodness, extra! What the heck? That's so nice. Double long weekend. How do I get on that? That's awesome. Hopefully it's been nice weather. Hopefully it's good.
Just confirming here with the players.
A tongue twister. Okay, of course, of course.
This is something we often see in the Pokemon TCG. You could think for hours about every decision in these high pressure
2 words,
moments,
I know. It gets interesting sometimes.
To try and conclude the game.
All right, tongue twister, another spin here.
Or Gabrielle will look to try and do it next turn. And it will be that prime catcher committing to the play. Needs to draw 2.
Another blindfold.
Bonus. Golden Go from the bench into the active. Will it be now, Fuguan?
The chips are all in the middle. Let's see
Cherry
2
stem?
cards. Oh my goodness.
Not sure what's happened there. That is an unfortunate moment. That is the superior energy retrieval, but not how you want to see it at this moment. Fuguan will just be waiting now to find out.
You want to ban Pokemon? Oh, that's hard. Okay. I gotta be careful with that one. I'll have to be careful. You get to choose a stream buddy. Aw, you get to choose a stream buddy.
As we were shuffling.
Yeah, I feel like not saying Pokemon is actually gonna be hard.
This is this moment in the game number 1 of the
Alright, who would you like for your stream buddy?
Fuguan staring down 1 draw to win this game number 1.
Yeah, Celestra. So when someone gifts 5 subs or a tier 3 sub, you get to spin on the wheel essentially, and then you can win any of these things. Size of Heavy Kiss. Was wondering when that was happening.
Better option than the boss's orders. To thin a couple cards, give himself maximum outs. We know that Gabriel, with access to a couple of trade, should have an easy means of closing the game.
How lovely.
Zoroark play, I should say, but with so Many cards already.
Gonna visit the coastline cities this week. Girlfriend's birthday is the 20th. Ooh, I always take those days off. Aw, that's so cute, Dextro. Hopefully lots of good food involved. And that sounds beautiful, visiting the coastline cities. My goodness, that sounds really nice. Hi, Carolina. I'm new to your stream and super curious what some of these are. Yeah, I can imagine. Yes, I can imagine. Some of the things we do here, yeah. They're interesting. Definitely something worth coming back for, that's for sure. Next stream.
I'm sure these players are feeling the tension as
Shiny Zygarde? Okay, sounds good. For the stream buddy, that's a good one. Oh wait, which form? Which form, Swampitter? You get another stream buddy too. You have to choose another.
Competing at the World Championship.
I'm looking forward to it. It's nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Yeah, some of them are so funny, and I know because I'm not doing some of them on stream while we're obviously like an official co-streamer for Pokemon. But next stream, be here. All right. Next spin.
And I'm sure these players right now are just focusing on the Pokemon itself.
Gigi Kissies. Thank you so much again. I appreciate it.
Just to remind you, just tuning in, we are under a judge review right now on this final turn by the looks
50.
of things from Fuguan.
Wait, what's 50? Is that the Zygarde form? I don't know what they're called. Hold on.
As we can, but right now Fuguan is right on the edge of winning.
Is that what it is? 50%? That's the slug, right?
Which would be that superior energy retrieval.
Is that the slug?
Gabriel Fernandez has been on this
final
table
snake. Okay,
before,
cool.
is already a world champion.
Okay. Yeah, I got
2 years
it.
ago,
okay, cool.
had to sit and watch in the stands.
And then the 10% as well? Okay.
Top 4. Still walked away with a Pikachu trophy, mind you.
And then the 10%? Let me get that.
Another one for the collection
Another
today.
one for the collection.
And then
most
10%.
impressive season of any player. A Grand Slam, 3 international championship victories.
Perfect.
4 victories at regionals.
What?
Only needed 2 for the perfect season as well.
Exactly. So wiped out his own regional
a little
victory,
peek at
which is absurd
Cynthia.
to say, for his championship point total, capping out the maximum.
Yeah, I got you.
Gabriel
Thank
truly
you.
is
Sounds good.
a
I
prodigy.
remember what the 10 is. I'll have to look that up. More
One of the best players
Booba.
we've ever seen, regardless of division.
Holy Lord. I'm telling y'all, next stream is going to be crazy.
Challenges and cups. A scary sight for many. I mean, in our Masters final, we have a senior who has aged up.
I know, there's going to be so much Booba.
How strong these seniors
It's going to be
are.
wild.
The coaching, the support.
I know,
and
literally.
He's got his brother to test
It's
with
going to
and
be
improve.
ridiculous.
And
I will. Oh my
incredible
god.
feat to be coming here at the 2nd season.
Another stream buddy. All right, you get another stream buddy.
Has been found in those 2 cards, and will be able to.
All right, you can choose another one. I know, next stream literally is just gonna be Booba. Replace the pizza sign.
Game number 1, a match win for
Damn. You as well. You did? I don't know if I said that right. Another blind. You as well.
Trying to put a check, a pin on the opportunity for a Toedscruel or Toedscruel. Gabriel found the spot to
There was something with one of the cards that it then like was like it went missing or something like that, but I don't know if that was like a part of the play or how it was. So now the judges have to remove or review it. It had something to do with one of the cards that they played. And like
that metal energy in the middle of the game
they don't seem happy
was
about
the
it.
vital corner piece to take you through to the victory, and it was
I think
those
it's this
decisions
part.
early on to set up more and attack less from Fuguan that took him to the victory. Gabriel took the first 2 knockouts onto Joltix and was able to set up for the knockout on the Pheasant.
What is it? Chats in Tinky Jail.
These decks take away the draw from Flip the
I might have to do that one next stream too, actually. Because we don't have chat on the screen.
Allowing the Enzoroark, which typically is known for having
Sanina, thank you for the enhanced shiny luck.
In range of the Pheasant Impety, combining it with the unfair stamp as well. It felt like timing was crucial for both players in the game. Gabriel gave himself this window of opportunity. There was no guarantee of a Pikachu response KO here.
Hi King Wayne, how's it going? I'd like to buy a vowel.
Find a back-to-back Pikachu. Here was the draw.
All
The
right.
metal energy found from the Golden Go EX into the Pikachu. 2nd Topaz Bolt in a row.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be behind
identifies his
bars.
safest routes on his turn. Try and set himself up.
Lunar, that you're giving chat hugs. VIP! Let's go! Alright, I'm surprised it's the first VIP. Alright, Swampeter. Oh my lord, we're going to May. You're gonna lap the year. Holy lord. I know, I'm actually kind of surprised that that was like the first one. Zabroki, you were feeding the mods. Thank you. Evil Season, why are you stealing my shiny luck? Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in, everyone. More Booba. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm serious. Next stream is actually going to be Booba. It is going to be full Booba. Swampeter's never getting banned.
Cool guy, if you ask me.
Never.
One of the mascots of this World Championships here in
Give me
Anaheim,
liberty or give
rolling
me
around
death.
on those roller skates and kicks things
All
off
right.
with a buddy poppin as
Spin.
well to get a couple of those ends at Zorua down. Quick sharp as we start to see some prize cards.
See, this is the second last.
Super odd, some reloading options which can be handy. Also the second copy of the
Did you
code school in the prize cards as
Thank
well.
you so much again. I appreciate it. Our last spin.
Keep it as safe as possible,
Last
knowing that it's a great
spin
stage
for
one Pokemon
the
that can
100
hold up
gifted.
and slow
Thank you so
down
much
the
again. I
Golden Go EX
appreciate it.
opportunities.
Well, Toad School did not have a factor in
And more. It actually is, you guys. I'm serious. It literally is. It's gonna be full Booba next stream. Oh my goodness. Alright, we did this. I had to keep this.
Gabriel doing his
Wait, you got another stream buddy. Swampeter, did you say which one? You got Shiny Zygarde 50, Shiny Zygarde 10%, and then there was one more.
Be used to. That's the price of success for Gabriel. So he is still going through those motions, trying to keep a level head, knowing that he did all he could in that game number one, put himself in a great
There was
position.
one more, I don't remember what he told me.
Quite close out those final few turns. He still has to employ a similar strategy, he would think.
I don't remember.
As he did in that game number one, possibly.
It is going to be a
finding
Booba
access to
stream,
that
honestly, it will
Toad
be.
School
Hi K9,
quicker.
how's it
Could be
going?
a little bit useful, but it still has
It was pretty, honestly it was. It was one of those days, y'all. It was one of those days. Dorito sounds so good, Lunar. I'm getting a little hungry. I might have to go get my chicken nuggets soon.
Great Arven technical machine evolution play he would have hoped for, but at least gets
Right.
access to a few of these basic Pokemon.
You want, okay,
lining up
100%?
for next
Okay.
turn.
Well, it was the energy last
Alright, I'm gonna
time
add
that
those
was
to the
the limiting
screen.
factor, not being able to get those attachments in early so that the final knockout was in range. So Fuguan will be eyeing up what's possible there. A Brock scouting in hand, an Arven as well as a boss, so supporter options available.
Okay.
And it will be something like that Brock scouting that could be vital here to get multiple important
Zygarde Gen
Pokemon out at the
6.
same turn. Arven would not have been able to do so.
Yes.
A great inclusion in the deck, a card we saw come out and journey together and has been
Not like PLZA right around the
in some of
corner and
our
me
top
questioning
decks.
this.
And the Brock scouting is excellent, specifically in this deck, because you can find
Right.
essentially
And
more than two
then
Pokemon.
Zygarde
Because you grab a ride on as one
10
of those basic
is the
Pokemon
Dolwog.
choices, and then you immediately have the tandem unit. Also, for Guan will be finding
Right? I
the
think it's
bad
the
news
Dolwog.
of these prize cards, because Mike, there's 2 Golden Go EX in the prizes right now, and he only plays 3 copies. So that could be a huge issue
Right,
as we
and
try and
then
progress through the game.
100.
Guan was only able to win
Who
that
is the
game number 1
Transformer?
because he had multiple Golden Go EX in play, coin bonusing towards the win. That could be a huge challenge for him in this game too.
You mentioned how important these 2 archetypes, the Joltik box and the Golden Go EX, were to combine together. as they
Ooh, some
covered each
pizza,
other's
yum! I'm
weaknesses.
jealous.
One
What kind of
the
pizza?
weaknesses of Joltik box is the lack of draw.
Actually,
so
I
the
have
coin
some
bonus coming
downstairs.
through for the Golden Go
Serious
EX
question, what
allows
dipping
the
sauce are
deck
you
to
using and
continually
what's the best
draw
dipping
throughout
sauce?
the game and helps in those vital
Mustard.
moments, as we
I
saw
went to
last time,
McDonald's and got
to
some
find
spicy
key
mustard, the hot
pieces
mustard. It's
to
my
close out
favorite.
the game. And Miraidon, tandem unit, an
I
amazing ability,
did.
one of the first cards we saw in the Scarlet and Violet era, and it has been able to show its power throughout its tenure.
It's like not opting to grab the Pikachu EX in this instance, and we'll just be powering up the Iron Hands, you would think, with the Jolting charge. Pikachu EX was so vital in that game number 1, but not found in this case.
Sunday tomatoes, Gruyere, and ooh, that actually
But
sounds
it's
kind of good.
loading up Iron Hands, possibly some energy to
About it.
the EX
About
itself
it.
as well, and threaten the Pheasantipity EX, as well as the Petrarant EX, so it can be a decent backup option.
Yeah, and we see the instant evolution on the other side.
This
from
literally
Gabriel. The
looks
draw
like
engine has
Zygarde is like
started, and the
walking
energy
his
will just be
dog.
attached now by Fuguan to complete the action
And
of that jolting charge.
Slug.
The 2 lightning and the 2 grass splattered about all over those Pokemon. Miraidon prepping for an attack in the future as Enzora.
Ew, the whole fam.
We have a
The
couple
whole
of
fam is
Enzora
here.
already, which is fantastic. Getting us trading is exactly what Gabrielle wants to see. Sort of makes up for the fact that there was no TM evolution early on here.
Perfect. They're good. Zygarde is your favorite Pokemon. No way, Mr. Struggles. That's awesome. Well, you must be excited for PLZA then.
Work towards some supporter cards. We've got to try and move this Toad
Must
School.
be
It's actually
super
one of the more
excited.
difficult Pokemon to retreat because it's not able to reduce
We
by
did
the Ends Castle, which has been
those.
thrown into play here. So we will see a fresh 6 cards from INO before making any other action.
All right, now the Tongue
The
Twister.
INO, a key card in many decks. Early on,
Tongue
allows you to filter
Twister.
through your deck. You shuffle your hand and put it on the bottom of your deck and draw cards.
It, like,
equal
honestly does
to the
look like
number
that,
of prize cards remaining. So early on, that will be close to 6. Towards the end, you can force your opponent to have 1, 2, or 3 card hands, and it will just be a pass there. No tempo from Gabrielle like we saw in the first game, and we'll be offering Fuguan the opportunity to race away with this. That target in the active.
Okay, what about this? How many snacks could a snack stacker stack if a snack stacker snacks?
This is looking very promising for Fuguan here. Although we do know that he'd like to go
I'm literally not even gonna be able to get through it.
Tandem unit just to shuffle the deck. This is a heads up play, knowing that you've been hit with an iron.
How many snacks could a snack stacker stack if a snack stacker stack snacks? That actually wasn't that bad, actually. How many snacks could a snack stacker stack? How many snacks could a snack? How many snacks could a snack stacker stack? If a snack stacker stacked snacks. How many snacks could a snack stacker stack? If a snack stacker stacks snacks. Oh my god.
Thank you very much, and Fuguan races ahead.
Iron Hands EX taking 2 prize cards from a 1
Sure?
prize card Pokemon.
Just give me the snack.
Gabrielle to try and restabilize and take the game back. The Toad Scroll is in play.
Oh my god. All right, that was good. There we go. Fun.
Fuguan is in a prime position to keep running away with this.
Insane.
What can you do at this point, Gabrielle? Show us that world champion ability you showed so well in Yokohama.
Step 1 seems to be unfair stamp, immediately searched
1,
from the
2,
Arven
3.
here, in addition to the Binding Mochi tool card. Means that Gabrielle is unlikely to be launching any attack here. Your energy acceleration, not the Ends PP up that you would sometimes see in traditional builds of the Ends Zoroark. Instead, it's going to be supporter-based acceleration.
So, then we have all these. I need to do a drawing for you guys.
Just 2 for Fuguan, who
Thank you guys again so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing awesome. We surpassed 21K, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It means so much.
Seen in many of the decks since it came out in Twilight Masquerade. The A spec of choice in these
jalapeno
decks that like to give up
I'm
knockouts
hungry.
early on,
I'm
Ends are
hungry.
one of those. So
I'm literally never getting to this sandwich, you guys.
One that can punish decks.
I literally was like, yeah, let's do a sandwich, do some shiny hunting, and then
trades after these
no.
cards, so still
It's never happening. It's just there.
Still looking rather shoddy.
Yeah, the Zygarde. Alright, I'm going to do the drawing. Swampert wants Grimmsnarl. Sorry, I didn't warn you that I was gonna flashbang you. I know, Spooky, I know, yeah.
So we'll make it harder to accelerate energy into play at this point.
All right,
at the bottom of those
Grimmsnarl.
prize cards, so may see it after a knockout, but at this stage could be the difference between.
I think we have done Grimmsnarl, actually. I'm almost positive.
This active Pokemon can be a decent sponge. I'm not sure anything else is worth putting onto this board. We've already used our disruption, and we're hoping for the best here. So we're just going to be passing things over.
He's like more buff, right? I think I have done the legs, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Fair. The Skyliner, if you can't take a knockout, you could go back into Joltik, then you can use Tandem Unit. Grab that Pikachu and start loading up energy onto that Pokemon. So if Fuguan doesn't want to go aggressive, it doesn't have the hand to do so.
Why are they so small?
Still could be developing his board.
Yeah, and with that Tandem Unit on the Miraidon, can even get the Pikachu out of this stage. So a wonderful position for Fuguan. Looking incredibly dominant in this match. We know the matchup is one he's confident in. He said he's had the practice against the list. His friends helped him out. He feels confident.
Alright, well, that scared me.
Exactly why the lines are there, and he's followed them perfectly through these games.
Pokemon, this is Grimmsnarl.
Not quite going as Gabrielle would have
Obviously.
planned, even though he's seeing so many cards with that trade.
The script into the past then, Gabrielle holding on to a ton of options. Already the Earthen Vessel, the superior energy retrieval, not too much going on. I'd love to see Fuguan here go for...
I don't really know. I forget how his legs are, to be honest.
I feel like it's a great opportunity. Even with the Earthen Vessel in the hand, you can even search out some metal energy and Again, manually attaching.
I don't remember.
The Scarlet and Violet era of the Pokemon TCG.
This is so weird looking.
All in play here.
Ah, it looks so weird.
Every set, from base set up to the Black Bolt and White Flare, and yet we see the combination of that Miraidon's tandem unit with a later card coming into the game.
That leg got carried away, okay?
From the
legs for
Joltik
days.
used right now to finish off the turn, and a setup turn from Fuguan.
I don't remember his hair. Oh, I always do the hair weird.
Looking like those prizes are already mapped out for Fuguan.
I do the hair weird. I know it's not right, you guys. I know. I don't know what it is. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm drawing this on paint with a mouse, and I'm drawing it by memory.
Gabriel to climb, kicks off his turn with an early vessel discarding a Cleffa, grab a couple dark energy. They've been elusive in those opening couple turns. Start launching back some pressure.
I forget what it looks like, you guys.
Feel the pressure when you've lost game 1 in a final. And you know you're on the back foot. You have to resolve some crazy scenarios, and who better to do it than Gabrielle? Unfair stamp, didn't do enough. A turn for Fuguan to still set up just means these later turns are going to get harder and harder.
I wanted to put an angry vase.
Too many knockouts to take, and it is that energy.
I don't know, y'all. It's so bad. It's so bad. Sleep wants the Pikachu hat? Okay.
On many of these Pokemon, only the Latias EX in range.
Guys, it's so bad.
Of that Enzarok, so needs a gust here, needs an
Shelton! Shelton, what do you mean? This is so clearly Grimmsnarl. I don't know what you're talking about. I know, you guys are gonna have nightmares. You actually will. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you want this regular or shiny? Because like the shiny, I don't know how I'll color it, but I could try. Hi Vengeance, how are you? It's James in a turtle suit. Exactly, you got it. Good job, Jordan. Hi Buff, checking in. How's it going? Did you want this shiny or regular?
Navigated the board well.
Glamour style, exactly. Hi Joshua, checking in. How are you?
There's something in that hand that is so good at coming back into the game. We have an attacker
perfect,
ready to go.
You guys. What are you talking about?
Set up for future turns, and what better way to set up for future turns than a Pokegear top deck to start with? Find one of those vital supporters. But even that Pheasantipity EX to flip the script and draw 3 more cards. We said there's no draw engine on board, but
is it just regular?
Waiting to go.
Regular is gonna be like
been the hero of every story this season.
Purple.
One has been flipping the script and has now found Pheasantipity EX in addition to a bunch.
You want shiny? Okay, shiny.
Gimme Ghoul here. Some semblance of
there you go.
Starting to come together as he works.
It's like kind of pink though, and I don't know where.
Looking terrifying.
It's like I'm gonna just do like
easy 2-prize knockout lined up.
Pink stripes.
One then would just be looking towards Iron Hands to close the game on the Toad Scroll on the bench of Gabrielle, or can start looking once again towards a Golden Go EX late game if Gabrielle feels the pressure to pick up the Toad Scroll as he did in game 1.
Well, we've got to bear in mind that Topaz Bolt will discard 3 energy for the knockout, 300 damage on the Enzarok.
Veiny Legs is crazy. That's actually crazy.
Gabrielle needs to
it's Aaron Hansen. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Hobo. You got it.
Does have great endgame options.
This is clearly Grimmsnarl, you guys. I swear it's like, I don't know. Guys, I am so lost.
Straight away.
Well, we see it Nespal first.
Cute. Okay.
Go through the motions here, Gabrielle.
I think he kind of has like purple, like, I don't know about the hands. Oh, does he have hands?
In his favor. Nespaling out the Petrunt EX first here.
He kind of does have hands, doesn't he? I'm going to make him have purple hands.
We can be taking out that Iron Hands EX. And when you take out Iron Hands
I don't know.
That's allowing you to keep your Toad Scroll in play very safely. But it makes the Golden Go EX far less of a threatening Pokemon because
I think he has like, he definitely has some kind of hands.
Gabrielle's found a really good spot this game.
That counter catcher coming in here allows for a supporter for turn as well, so maybe even some
what the hell? What is happening?
Great way to knock out, and that's going to be a scoop from Fuguan. Gabrielle,
I don't know about his body.
And it's that relentless pressure from Blood Moon.
I have no idea. And I'm going to give him like a red mouth. Oops.
These are the moments, Mike, where champions reveal themselves.
I don't know his body. I think this is it. I think this is it. I'm gonna say this. This looks insane. This looks insane.
Gabrielle found the perfect line.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, he does have hands.
So capably.
This is so bad, you guys.
Pokemon, the Toedscruel.
Yeah, he is. You know what? That's fine. We don't judge.
We see how it played out in this game number 2.
Well, the early turns looked perfect for Figuan, taking a knockout not only on a one-prize Pokemon, turning it into 2 with Ampy very much.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We listen and we don't judge.
But it was the energy dissolving from the play. The Topaz Bolt later
Twins.
on not able to be returned as the
Wait, hold on, I have an original. We've done this before.
Been a great tech card into Gold and Go, but on this occasion,
please hold.
It was taking out all those energy that meant there was no way to return them.
Yeah, I think the big issue there was an energy floated on Maridon. There wasn't an easy way to change.
I have done this. I swear I have.
Allowed Figuan to get into such a great
Wait, where is it?
In that game number 1 here.
Have I? Oh wait, it's under legs.
Nullify the threats of Golden Go in the late stages whilst also taking out.
No, it's not here. Where are you? Legs.
Card game, it's about having a backup strategy for when you're.
I can't find legs.
So that you have something to do on the following turn, but Gabrielle.
No, I can't find legs. Legs is gone.
Another put him in a great closing board state, and Figuan recognized that. Suddenly, we're moving on to a game 3.
I don't know where he went. He's gone.
World champion.
As you can see there, Gabriel Fernandez did
sustain a loss.
We
have some very questionable drawings. We have some questionable drawings, y'all.
Now they're smushed together by Figuan. Will he be able to take him down as a
remember this one?
Figuan, however,
this one wasn't bad.
So far. Will he be able to
he
take
was okay.
the first TCG victory?
He was fine.
Only 2
Lotad is so cute.
Addition to the World Championship.
Lotad.
I can only
oh my gosh.
at this stage, Mike.
He's killing him.
Ah! Enough. Game 2. Real. What looked like the weaker start ended up having the best outcome.
Why does he have lips? Why does he have lips?
In game number 3 here, make some noise in the arena.
Oh god.
No.
So much. There's so much. I can't find Grimmsnarl for some reason in all of our drawings. I don't know why.
Is a common state in this TCG. We often see players unable to set up well when.
Anyways, I hope you like this one better. I hope that it is beautiful. I know. Alright, I'm gonna save this guy as Stream Paint. Legs 2.0.
With just 1 card in hand that was able to be played, and it was a Darkness Energy.
Beautiful, I know. Really is. I'm so artistic, you guys.
Say, Mike, tandem unit.
I really am, I know.
Lightning friends here, taking a peek at those prize cards. One of those Genesect EX.
I'm so sorry for those that are new and had to experience that. I know, I'm quite the artist.
Also 2 Joltik. We are getting away with some.
It wasn't K, yeah.
Being in the prizes. Means we should have easy access towards.
This is Gudra.
Charge. It won't take much here because we've already led with the tandem unit. We can happily find our lightning Pokemon.
Hey, Gudra's so
search card. We can use that Skyliner to move this Maridon EX out of the way.
I made this for Pi. Remember Pi? Here you go. Your little Gibble.
Shouldn't be too difficult to power up a threatening Pokemon here.
He's sad.
Well, Figuan teasing us by not showing us that hand.
He is sad.
As you mentioned, the Nest Ball.
Okay, this one was actually cute. This one was cute, you guys.
The Latias EX is in deck and will be
look at my Citaquil
option with that Skyliner ability. So important.
That's so cute. That's actually good.
As well as another Nest Ball in hand, ready for either
that's cute.
Pretty much got everything he needs. The energy on
that one's cute. I like that one.
To get going. But we'll be playing that Nest Ball, just trying to find
all
of those important cards at this stage. The Gimme Ghoul to set up the draw
engine
from Golden Go.
It is cute.
Pretty much the perfect time for Figuan early on here.
First time doing Toy Straws for Pokemon Go, been trying to figure it out for 30 minutes. So sad. Epic, there's a pinned comment at the top of the chat that shows exactly how to do it. I don't know if I've done an EV. I actually don't know.
The Iron Hands EX is always tempting though.
And could just jolting charge again.
Eevee is like a very like basic one, so usually chat tries to do ones that are a little more like
that kind of blocks Gabrielle out of putting any single prize Pokemon play, but with that TM
a little more
evolution,
intricate,
there is
like
a
throw me
world
off.
where, there will be Pokemon out of range.
A little bit.
Hand, so
oh yeah, Ryan, you sent it to me. Yeah, I know we have it in the Discord, but I can't find it in my my saved document, so I can't show it on stream.
At this early stage, that is 6 fresh cards.
Like an angry lady about to yell at a customer. It is. It is exactly what it is. Also, I love how the frickin' bot flagged Shelton for that. That's so funny. Looks like an angry lady. How dare you say that? How dare you? Star Spectre, thank you for the best. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Also, Basic Valkyrie, welcome on in. Hello.
Wow.
Thank you for all the follows, you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in. All right, so Booba Time and Chat and Tinky Jail we'll have to do on next stream. I'm also tempted to do the blindfold next stream just because of how like chaotic things are. Oh my jeez. That is a jump scare. That is an actual jump scare. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm saving it so I can share it with chat.
Well, last game we saw that.
Thank you for sending that to me.
Oh my goodness, that's
y'all want to see legs, the original legs?
So recognizing that here and recognizing how important the grasping draw will be to have the perfect turn next turn as 7 cards into
that is actually a jump scare.
And now Figuan will be thinking, what is the plan here? I've not seen this.
That's bad. That one's bad.
With an unfamiliar start, all the testing they would have done last night to prepare for the final would
Hi
not
Fenner,
have
how's
seen
it going?
This, so he now has to work out.
Thanks, I won't sleep tonight.
And go for another jolting charge, or does he get aggressive and take a knockout on that clipper?
Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in. Oh my god, that will haunt. Yes, it will. It really will. It's gonna haunt all your nightmares tonight. This is your sleep paralysis demon. Like actually though, it actually is. Imagine trying to draw Giratina. I think we have done Giratina before, have we not?
Great navigation here.
I'd be surprised if we haven't.
Not being phased by the slow start of the opposition can often be quite tempting to get aggressive when your opponent has a slow start.
I can't see it though. Maybe we haven't.
In this case.
Anyways, let me take this off the screen so I don't haunt people. Joshua, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. To make it go away. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Alright, so the only ones that I have to do now is banning a word for 2 minutes. I'm going to go heat up my food though because I'm getting hungry. And then I'm going to come eat some chicken nuggets here with you guys. While we watch this, and I'll do the banned words. Jan Diver, thank you for the lurkies, I appreciate it. Well, come on in, friends. Definitely get cozy, enjoy yourselves. I'll be just a few minutes while you guys watch this. I will be right back. I need to go heat my food. Alright, bye.
And there's a target down on the bench. A prime catcher into the Enzo Rua will go into a free retreat pivot and some draw at the same time. This is going to be a wonderful turn for Figuan. Just 2 prize cards here will put him 1 knockout away from becoming the world champion. As Gabrielle playing it slow, not out of choice, out of necessity. And Iron Hands EX, thank you very much for the knockout. What can you do, Gabrielle?
A 1 trade from Enzorowak. Can we get any disruption into the mix? Are we going to have to use Irritated Outburst into this Iron Hands EX? Going to be pivoting into the Enzorowak, poisoning with subjugating change, going into the Blood Moon Ursaluna E-switch combination. We have the Professor Turbo scenario to pick up our Enzorowak, which means we can get a response KO here. Gabrielle is not out yet.
And that response KO, using that Blood Moon for 240 damage. A way to knock out the Iron Hands EX. Yes, it might have seemed like Gabrielle was out of it, but all of his most powerful attackers are only viable when Figuan is on 2 prize cards remaining. So playing into that at this moment, Figuan now, no Toad School in play. The Golden Go could be the outcome, the way to win the game. And we'll be looking to draw as many cards as possible. And with some superior energy retrievals, an Earthen Vessel, something to get the knockout. This could be the winning play right now. Figuan, what have you got?
Already have 1 energy in the hand. Here's Flip the Script for 3 additional cards. Golden Go EX already there. It looks like all the pieces are coming together, Mike. We're just making sure with this coin bonus, but ripping onto so much here. Arven in the hand. Have Metal Energy in the discard pile. Is that the only piece missing? Do we have access? We're going through the motions for Guan here. Is it there? Superior would be game, but as long as we had access to Metal Energy, but we don't right now. Somehow, there's no metal here. The only Metal Energy we've seen is attached to a Joltik right now.
Is there one in deck? The Earthen Vessel could find it out of the deck.
That's not enough to deal with this Blood Moon Ursaluna. 260 hit points is still a lot. Gabriel, skin of his teeth stuff here. Let's make sure.
As he puts the play together here, there's that Metal Energy, which will be used to attach to the Golden Go. The question really is there a superior energy retrieval in hand? If there is, Fuguan will be making history here, and it looks to be a jolting charge. No access to the knockout on this occasion, is going to have to take a step back and prep for a future turn.
Well, keeping calm in these moments is integral, Mike, and Fuguan has done just that. Creeping closer with Pikachu EX. A really awkward Pokemon that Gabriel can't just take out in one turn thanks to Resolute Heart. And it is so threatening. 300 damage can knock out everything in Gabriel's arsenal. Leaving him with just single prize attacking options. Not many of those.
And that Pikachu will just sit there until the return knockout is required. There's no single prize attacker for Gabriel to knock out with. It's going to be a tough old position to navigate in these final turns. Can't even leave damage on board. We don't have anything like that Monkey Dory. We don't have the ability to finish off. Maybe even a scratch into the Pikachu might be the only option at this stage to set it up for a knockout in future turns.
That's definitely the best play this turn, Mike. That's all we have. There is Energy Switch in the hand. Move on to the Enzarua. The only way we can proc the Resolute Heart and put some damage in safely. Try and two-shot the Pikachu EX.
In combination with a bit of disruption, that could be a mighty effective way, but no Gust here. We'll need to find it on the other side of this Iono.
And how does Gabriel move this Blood Moon Ursaluna EX is the last question. Well, we have the Heteron EX to do that, so it will... Can we find a counter catcher here from this Iono? Big 4 cards. Is there counter catcher? Yes,
there it is. Oh, wow. Gabriel Fernandez always finds a way. Got that scratch from the Enzarua to put some damage on the Pikachu with Resolute Heart. Unable to one-hit knock it out. The only way around it here is 20 damage now and hope to finish it off later. No other attacker on Figuan's board. Disruption. That was it.
Orders!
Boss's orders in hand, and that's it. Figuan Liao topples the Titan to become your world champion.
Fuguan has done it. The underdog goes undefeated and spoils the Fernandez fairy tale, and now joins him in the ranks as world champion.
Our first player from mainland China, just 2 seasons in to competition. These guys are incredible and have shown why at this event. Fuguan, with that lucky Charizard, definitely came in throughout the tournament. Undefeated, what a performance.
Talk about nail-biter. Coming down to a 3-game series. Game 1, as let's see how it played out. This was so intricate, getting the early Iron Hands EX from Fuguan, kicking off. Well, this is actually game 3 here. Gabriel with the weaker starts. The Prime Catcher pickup allowed the Iron Hands to get into the mix, take a bunch of prize cards, and crucially, the Golden Go EX still stuck on the board here. A bigger threat and some additional draw power. Ampi very much going down to just 2 prize cards remaining in quick succession.
Enjoyed how both players played patiently, didn't look to force knockouts, were comfortable with the idea of just setting up, getting rid of the options, using that jolting charge from Joltik, more turns than one, something Fuguan lent into in game 1 and lent into it here again in game 2. The counter catcher find, we thought it was possible, but the Iono not doing enough in terms of disruption, and Boss's orders there, the draw for turn, and the nerves can settle as Fuguan Liao is our world champion.
How many times have we heard Boss's orders for the game? And once again, the World Championship's decided by such a crucial supporter card. What a crazy deck that we've just seen winning the World Championships. Who would have thought it, Mike? Many may have expected Golden Go EX. Some may have expected Joltik. Hardly anyone would have expected the two combined. What a crazy deck that we've seen here for Guan, piloting it beautifully as well. A very deserving champion.
An unexpected synergy. That metal energy, the missing piece of energy types with the jolting charge, also works synergistically with the Golden Go. And we saw how key it was to finish the game in that early knockout. The Golden Go able to clean up the weaknesses of the Iron Hands and the Pikachu, which often find it hard at the end to take big knockouts. Golden Go, a key draw engine too. So amazing initiative from Fuguan to put them together, bring them to this event, and take the title.
Gabrielle, commiserations. You came so close and so far. What a phenomenal season, though. We can't doubt that he's been a force, completely awe-inspiring to watch every time we've seen him in those finals. And yes, we've seen him get fortunate at times. Yes, we've seen him play brilliantly throughout. It wasn't your day-to-day, but you're going to come back in the Masters division and be a huge threat.
Wow, what a performance. And the crowd here, you guys were behind it the whole way. A tense match. At any moment, it could have gone either way. A missed piece would have meant the other player raising ahead, but it was Fuguan who settled down in key moments when the cards were missed and recognized the safe play. And that's the sign of a true champion. Fuguan, a player to watch.
No doubt about it.
Hi, Pearls. How's it going?
Around the world by every Pokemon fan. That's our second of 3 finals in the TCG today. The Seniors Division. What a highlight it's been. Masters Division is just around the corner as well. Quick note.
Fenner, thank you so much for the brand new Raw Tier 1. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. A Raw subby. What the heck?
Well, I think it will be one to watch later, but
we got a winner
now from our champion. Give it up one more time for Fuguan.
Hi, Birdo. Welcome on in, y'all. I got some nuggies. I just want to see my dinner. I have some chicken nuggies. Half of them are Wendy's and half of them are McDonald's. I don't have any more dips, so I made ranch with hot sauce. And then I have my hot mustard. Girl dinner. Just chicken nuggets. That's all. Oh, no, me not. No. Why do you have to come in here when I'm eating? No, you can stay there. I don't want you eating my food. Pokemon Master Dinner, exactly. You need to stay there. No, she's sniffing. She knows. She knows.
Well, now you are the world champion.
I think I just got home having supper with my mom and family for her birthday. Oh, cute. That's awesome. Hopefully, mom had a good birthday. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, Ryan got legs in here.
Because yes,
oh my goodness. She literally is Lunar.
And I know a lot of people here are happy for you as well.
She literally is. Okay, I'm gonna have.
To the crowd
no, Mina, no. Stay. No. I'm gonna have it with the ranch and hot sauce. Threw out all the Wednesday sauces. They weren't good enough. Jan Diver, thank you for feeding the mods.
His mom and the league that he plays at, and there's a lot of friends that who he
no, Craig, we have VGC still.
Help them all along the way, so thank you.
Well, congratulations again to your world champion, Fuguan.
Also,
you can leave
a Cherry Coke Zero.
Thank you so much. And with that, it is time for your Pokemon trading card game Masters Final.
I love my legs too. Hi Quibs, how's it going?
You have a good deck, but that's only half the battle.
Wait, it didn't change to. Oh, maybe because it's not capital. But I thought that if Quib said legs, it should put legs in chat. I don't know why. Spicy ranch. So good. Do the chicken nugget dance. Yum. A shimmy a day, honestly.
Let's welcome your competitors. First, let's hear
I love my
it
cherry
for
Coke, you
from the
guys.
USA,
Emotes require a capital letter now, I guess? No, you stay. Mina, oh my god. She's like, I smell them. No, no, no. She wants in my food.
While we welcome your
Holy
competitor
Lord.
from Canada, let's hear it
Gotta
for
eat. Honestly, if you're not dancing while you're eating food, are you even really enjoying it? Damn! Let's go! This is Masters now, yeah? Yeah? Lunar knows. Except for my favorite is definitely this mustard.
With both of you before the match, so
Mina
I
is like,
wanted to ask
give
you
me
a
some.
couple questions. Come on close to me. Come close to me. Now I heard you had been practicing together.
Wait, who's from
before this. Can
Canada?
you tell me
That's
about
exciting.
that?
Yo, go Canada. Connor, are you Canadian too?
At like on one of our hotels, and we practiced the matchup, and
Riley?
I was able to make some edits to my deck.
Those jerseys are so sick. Right now I'm having my my mustard. I love this hot or spicy mustard. The hot mustard from
I don't
McDonald's.
think the changes are super important into my deck. I think they're just good for his deck in general. And I've already beaten that deck, so if things go right,
Fellow Canadians.
We're very excited to see how.
Wait, what'd he
this
say?
goes. For the insight, both of you, we're gonna let you take your seats, and we're
Wait,
gonna.
what'd he say? I missed it.
Thank you so much.
Was it trash?
Anna. Everybody, Pokemon trading card game is not just about the cards. It is not just about the decks. It is about the legacy.
What'd he say?
And right now,
I missed it.
on this stage, the biggest Pokemon stage that we see, two trainers sit.
This is why I have closed captions.
Of our Masters division. They've battled fiercely through the competition. They are now at this moment.
Use code your noob.
Taking down these rivals.
Oh my lord.
One prize.
I know that's what I
remains,
mean.
and
Yeah,
it
I want to know what he
is
said.
eternal, the title of world champion. Everybody in the crowd right now, you are sitting in a real Pokemon stadium. You are a part of this history.
Let's go,
You are
Canada!
part of this match. Let's give it up for our Masters.
Canadians are friendly, honestly. So.
Of course, here on the casting desk right now, Shelby Boo joined with Kyle Sablehouse. You just saw that bracket. You've heard.
They were talking
from our
about how
players.
they
They're
practiced
sitting
together in the
down.
hotel?
The lights are bright. This
Bernie said any
is
changes
the
to his
setup.
opponent's
Dear
deck
Kyle, are
would
you
not
ready for
matter.
this match?
We are in an
Sam Goose,
arena
thank you.
to cast the World
Thank you for
Championships.
explaining.
It does not get much better than
I
this.
was
Two
in La La
incredible
Land with my
players, two
nuggets.
amazing decks.
Hi Nero,
Which
went to a
player
bookstore
will
yesterday
come out on
while we were at the
top?
mall. I bought
We've
them.
got Justin
Exciting
Newdorf
girls! Oh
sitting
my
on our
goodness,
left.
that
He
is so exciting. Wait, are you
challenging
starting
Riley
it?
McKay,
Like
who
you've
was
never read it,
just
right?
at the NAIC finals table. And he
knows how to
has
beat the other
some
player's
pretty
deck.
solid results for his own.
And the other
We
player's
saw
just kinda like,
in
okay.
London 2022, a top 8 in the senior division, followed that up in 2024 with another top 8. Just
Mina's actually
barely
lying down
missing
now. She's
on
left
that
me
auto
alone with my
invite
nuggets.
both times. And then he's told he's going to the Masters division. And what does he do with that? He takes his favorite deck all the way to the final table.
Yeah, I mean, look at this.
It's
We've
crazy.
talked about there
Like
are
all
so
the
many
regionals that they've
incredible
gone
seniors
to,
players that move into the Masters
like they're
division,
here at
but
finals,
Justin
they're
should
here
have
at
been
Worlds.
Way more on our radars here, Kyle, because look, he's sitting at this table right
That
now.
would be so
facing
embarrassing.
off against, of course, Riley McKay, who is also.
You don't like it, Derek? I
phenomenal
love
corner this
them.
Season 2 up until NAIC, and now it just feels like that NAIC.
I love their
final
jerseys.
position was his
They're
destiny
so nice.
for him now to meet us here at this table in the Masters final.
And
as
it says
the
Anaheim
World
25 on the back.
Championships. There is so much on the line for both of these players,
Oh, I
but
love
they're
them. They're
gonna
really
keep
nice.
it nice and clean here between the play. You heard from them already. They've already play tested.
Girls, it
here for the
is
World
so good.
Championships up until this point. There's been a couple.
Wait, so
of
are you gonna
tweaks
read
in
Throat
the
of
decks,
Glass
but
first
is
before
that's gonna make a
Assassin's
difference in this matchup? I do want to say here. Riley.
What's the Assassin's one called again?
Matches against Dragapult.
Oh my god, I was gonna say Assassin's Creed. What's the Assassin's one called?
Up until this point, no one is counting.
I don't remember.
Of these decks out.
It's obviously not Assassin's Creed. It's something Assassins. That one's technically before Throne of Glass.
As he's played against this deck before, up against Justin himself, and knows that Justin has made some of those changes. There is a second copy of Hilda to help with assisting with finding those evolutions. Maybe something as impactful.
Because I read that one first, but I know a lot of people didn't because I think it came out after.
But we've seen some excellent play.
The Assassin's Blade.
Up against. He had the pass heard around the world.
Yeah, Assassin's Blade. That's the first one. I read that one first. It technically comes first. It's the 0.5 before the 1. Yeah, Dexter. Dexter, did you read Throne of Glass?
But maybe this is his moment.
But yeah, I think it came out after, so that's why a lot of people didn't read it first.
Okay, we're gonna have to see how this goes down between these players, but
they look like PJs. They're so cute. They kind of remind me of a Cubs uniforms.
These players know these decks well, and these are clean lists.
Aw, Jaggy, it's okay.
There's no gimmicks.
It's okay. I really do want to stream it, so I should be okay.
These decks,
hopefully.
By
if not, I'll just sleep on stream.
They are truly at the top of our Masters division.
I'll just snooze on stream with you guys.
And these are polarizing decks. I mean, there's tons of
the
y'all
Yankees
in the crowd,
pinstripes?
I'm sure, that have either piloted or gone against Gardevoir, have
Assassin's
piloted or
Blade.
gone
Okay,
against
okay.
Dragapult. Many
That's
different
cute,
lists, many different flavors.
Exciting.
But this is what has made it to the top.
I'm not doing the giveaways right now, Gabe. We'll do them after. Maybe I'll do it in between TCG and VGC.
Maybe this is the time for Dragapult to take over the crown. We'll have to see which one of these decks will do just that, and we may just be in for a 3-game set.
Hi, Youngblood. Welcome on in. How are you?
So, Kyle, it's always been so exciting here, and how
you guys are in an ad break.
Exciting could it get in a giant Pokemon
like
stadium
15 bucks? There is.
You're gonna see these animations on our floor here, so you can follow along with our match as well. I mean, this is just
for
such
sure,
a cool
Pearls. Yeah, for sure. Sounds good. You can kind of read them, I think, in any order that you actually want, but I followed whatever was the
as you think about
recommended
this all throughout the night, all throughout the tournament. What will that handle
still on
look like?
The second last
buddy
book now.
Let's hope so. I like to feed my Pokemon here. They be eating. Yeah, I mean, that is, of course, one of the major setup cards in our
Assassin's Creed books? 15 of them?
There is going to be
I didn't even know that they had
just
books.
the setups between these players.
Yeah, the
there
books
are
I still have
cards
read the third, fourth, oh my gosh.
change the pace of
Life
this
to go.
match.
Yeah, no,
What
it
the
makes sense.
Pokemon
It makes sense.
TCG is. It always comes down to these
Throne of Glass
big,
is definitely good, though.
pivotal moments that might just
It is
be
really
small
good.
decisions. Like, for example, taking a quick pass. You know, it might just come down to that, but all of those decisions are well thought out by these
yeah,
players.
exactly,
I mean,
Stolen, yeah.
their
You get
minds are
Pogo.
like none other
You get
in
Pogo
this
rewards
game.
watching
and
this.
to get to this point now is just incredible. So
chicken
you know,
nugget.
both these players are competing at the top of their game.
Having a
They're
Wendy's
ready
chicken
for this
nugget with
Masters Finals.
McDonald's
They're going to
dip.
get set up, and we'll see how those intricate decisions come into play in this match.
Yeah, there's so much to think about.
Oh my god, Quims! I was so confused! Did you see my face? I was so confused. I'm like, oh my god, what is she saying?
You know,
I thought it was the caster!
A long battle. You have a great competitor against you.
I'm like, oh my god.
To this stage before top 8.
Like, how did they catch her so fast? I thought this was live. What is happening? I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. That's so funny. Yeah, it is.
Tournament.
Exactly.
I speak my mind.
He's been training since he was very
Is that what I
young
said?
Here, but I do want to say, Kyle,
Chris, thank you for the 300
know,
biddies. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I was like, what did she say?
Of course he was.
So even though he's playing my
I'm banned from Pokemon.
Gardevoir, I still find myself rooting here for Riley McKay.
That is so
now
funny.
It's going to be Gardevoir.
Bro, I
in
was
his
so
hands.
confused.
Maybe this is going to earn him a
How
world
dare.
champion title. Or Justin will stand in the way of that. Both these players have been playing these decks throughout the season. We're going to see the prize cards. Hopefully nothing too detrimental here. But oh my gosh, can we just stop seeing these evolutions?
I know, I gotta watch my mouth.
And the prize cards for our players.
Physical books now, since
in the
one thing led to another, and I just like, oh no, Pearl, sending all the love and good vibes.
On the other side, that one of
Totally understand though.
In the prize cards there as well.
Physical books though, like I still like my physical books. I want to get the Throne of Glass series.
I think it's better than maybe
hopefully
Dragapult EX though.
Like, I want to get like a fancy set, but because there's so many books in the set, and when you buy those like fancy, like, you know, like the limited edition or the different like sprayed edges and stuff like that.
If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be him here. So
freaking expensive. And then if there's like 8 books in the set or something, oh my gosh. So that's why I'm just like, I keep pushing it. Oh my gosh, wait, Ruel, really? I didn't know that.
Wow, look at that, Kyle.
I didn't know that. Wait,
Yeah,
really?
That's right.
Did
That's
she say
exactly
this?
where you want to be. Maybe not the coin flip you
I didn't
desire,
know that she was
but
retiring
you are
after
going first,
this.
and you have that buddy popping to get things rolling. Unfortunately, you're rolling right into bad news Bears tag.
Oh yeah, oh my goodness. We're gonna see the shuffle.
I didn't know
through here
that.
to get these basic Pokemon out, but
I've
you
been
see
kind of
right
like
now,
offline because things have
Justin
been
is
so
shuffling all these
busy.
Pokemon to keep track of what is in
Oh
the
my
prize cards,
gosh.
a major component of
That's
the
so
Pokemon
sad.
trading card game, and he's jotting them down. It's not gonna be 3 Dragon Ball EX this time around, but a couple of those Dracloaks in that card.
Which makes sense for sure.
Key
It's
here
hard
for
to do
Justin
like
to be
everything
able
when it comes to
draw
like
into
content
cards
creation and
carry out
if she's like
his
casting
future
and stuff like
plans in
that, so
this
it definitely
match.
makes
And I'll
sense.
tell you what, you don't want to be missing any cards. You don't want to be missing any
Wow.
piece of your setup here in
Wait,
such
what?
a
Fight on your
consequential
Twitter?
match where really the margins are razor thin.
Yeah, this
Wait, what are you
might be a
talking about?
situation for Justin where typically you do have a little additional time to set up your Dreepies,
I haven't been on
establish your
Twitter.
Dracloaks, and draw through your deck as you're sitting behind the
So.
Itchy Pollen of Badoo. But now you only have 2 of those resources to draw into. So
Oh
do
my
you
god,
take a
cute! They
little bit of a
did! They said,
different
so glad
approach,
you're
maybe
enjoying the
focus a
celebration
bit
from
on your
home!
line
Oh,
like
that's
the
so
Dust Bowl here?
cute!
Yeah,
That's so
I mean,
cute!
and that's what we saw before here from Justin. We're going to see what those decisions come out to
Pokemon.
be here. The Badoo and the Dreepy coming from this Buddy Poffin.
That's so
They're taking a
cute.
nice
Thank you,
little
Spooky,
lunch
for
break
telling
here,
me.
But not for long as they help out this match.
Oh
The
my
Badoo
god, you
Here,
guys!
for everyone joining us that maybe isn't into
Pikachu!
the trading card game, this card has reigned supreme here.
That's
in our
adorable.
format. It's just a cute little pollen guy,
my
and he locks down all of your
goodness.
items. And that's not very fun in the trading card game.
Sometimes 10 damage does add up as well.
I-
You have just 30 hit points, but that free retreat has
That's
been pivotal.
adorable.
Attacking for free, buying time so that you can accelerate energies.
I have my Twitter
one
open on
set at a
this-
time
on
from your
this
hand, but honestly, it's
scene.
enough.
That's
You
so
set up
cute.
your cloak, eventually Dragon Ball comes out, and it is one of the best attacks we have seen.
Yeah, I mean, Phantom Dive on the
Thank you for
Dragon
the follows.
Ball
Welcome on
EX.
in. Squish,
One
hello,
of the
is
best
extra Tiki
attacks in the
today.
game, of course, facing off
Abraham,
against
thank you for
Gardevoir.
chat
That
hugs.
is one of the
Squish,
best attacks
checking
in the
in.
game
Love
as
to
well,
see
but
it.
this
And say hi. Hello,
move right
hello,
here,
doing well.
200 damage, but not only that, you also get 6 damage
150 to 175 bucks. I can say collectors and limited editions are stupidly expensive. Throne of Glass series is very good one though. It is. It is. Stolen Valor, welcome on in.
So cool to see in action, but
I keep
Rising
thinking
has
it's Boo. I keep thinking that she's
in
saying
his deck
this.
to be able
I'm
to
like, well, that
move
was
around.
random. Where'd that come from? Oh my gosh, Quivs!
That ability, Adrenabrain,
Killing me. That is so funny. I keep like hearing a noise and I'm like, what is she saying? That came out of nowhere.
So you have a way to heal
Oh
your
my
Pokemon,
god,
get that damage
Quivs.
away, and start
Thank you for the 300
outlasting
bits.
your opponent. And that's
You're
just
throwing
one
me
of the
off
ways
so hard.
that this deck comes in handy.
Oh
to,
my
to kind
god.
of counter Dragapult.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Ryan, for
spreading that
posting it. Yeah, you
damage
guys can check out my
around,
Twitter
avoiding
there,
some of
and
those knockouts,
Pokemon
and then
commented on it.
Making sure to combine that
cute.
into a big
Aw,
combo
Pokemon.
turn. If you can remove potentially 2
I appreciate
Dracloak
it.
from play at the same time, target
I
down
appreciate
lines of the
Pokemon
Dust
so
Bowl
much for
that you
giving
don't
me
have
this
to deal with
opportunity
the
to be
impact
here
of
with
the
you
Curse
guys.
Blast
It's
can
so
be very
like
pivotal for your strategy.
crazy.
And look at this.
We love
Arvin
Pokemon.
here, a major
They're so
part of that
wonderful. They've done
strategy
so
that
much
you're
for
talking
us.
about, Kyle. Seeking out a tool card and an
They've
item
done
card.
so,
but
so,
there's
so
something
much.
a little bit different about that item card that y'all are seeing. It is bright pink, and that's because it's an ace spec.
Oh,
you
my
can only have
lord.
one of these in your deck, and it is because of
take
the
the
sheer
sparkles
power
out. There we go.
behind them.
Thank you
What
for
does
the
this one do,
biddies.
Kyle? What's in the box?
Oh, the secret box. It could be anything. It could even be a box. It's got
Oh,
so
that is so
many
cool.
different ways to help you, especially in the early stages here. You can search out that supporter. You can search out that stadium card. You get the item to go along with it. You have the
Yeah,
tool. You have
thank you,
everything
Spooky.
to help out here.
Thank
and it's
you.
exactly what you need. Just fill
Kinda
your board.
crazy.
Find the Ralts. and
Still
other
not
pieces, so
over it. There's
eventually
still
you
so
can
much.
evolve them.
It's kind of wild.
Yeah, I mean, one
There's
way
so much
to
that's
evolve those
happened.
evolutions is a technical machine. You do see one of the machines on the field right
There
now.
is
These
so,
are,
so,
you know,
so
we don't just have
much.
boxes. We got fire mixtapes here in the Pokemon TCG too. You chuck them on your Pokemon, they can do a special move. That one is the devolution that you're seeing, but in hand is a technical machine evolution, and that is gonna play into the strategy for Riley
Hi,
to
Nicole.
get
How are
into
you?
some of these
Welcome on
evolution
in.
Pokemon and accelerate the strategy or just the overall board state. But I will mention,
Aw,
Justin
Spooky,
also
you're so
played some
sweet. You guys are
stadium cards
amazing,
that could
honestly.
potentially
You guys
counter
really are
those
amazing.
tool cards down the line. Of course, there's other tool cards in the list for Riley, McKay-2, and the Bravery Charms.
That is definitely
so
one of the most important pieces here. Not only with the secret box do you find great resources, but you can also place them in the discard pile. The early discard of Psychic Energies, I cannot speak to that enough. Against Itchy Pollen, it can be so hard to find the energies and then throw them away. To already see two in the discard, that means there's potential for some fireworks here pretty soon.
Exactly, that is what we want to see here. That Psychic Embrace ability on Gardevoir EX.
Pokemon!
It takes those energies right out of the discard pile, accelerates them to the field. It's one of the reasons this deck is so
Oh yeah, your
strong,
progress for your
but
drop.
You have to
I
get
get
them
it.
in the
I was
discard
like,
pile first. So seeing that here from Riley with the secret box is huge. Of course, a Monkey Dory joining them as well. And then we get one of each of these items out of the deck here. Artisan being the stadium. We saw Professor's research
The
here
bracelets
for Riley.
say,
And now
hope
we're
it's
seeing
funny.
the waltz
I'm not
come
sure.
down.
I'm not sure what it says.
This is the way you can play Buddy Buddy Poffin, I suppose. It kind of lines up like that. It's Artisan in combination with Nest Ball. It's not as cute, but it does
I have
the
no
job.
idea what it
Dark
says.
Energy for Monkey Dory, along with TM Evolution. That's double Curlia.
Ooh, baby. Well, we like to see it here. That Curly is one step closer to getting into Gardevoir.
Joining the community over the weekend has been amazing. So,
That's
aw,
a little bit of a
Silastro.
problem.
I'm glad that you guys did.
gosh,
Honestly,
yeah,
we've met
one
so
of
many new
those
friends. Thank you
brilliants
so
at
much
the
for
bottom of the prize cards
sticking
here
around
for
and hanging
Riley.
out. It's been
And
so
just
fun, and
searching through, making
hopefully
sure in the deck,
y'all want to
that's
stick
gonna be it,
around and
that's
hang out with us
huge news
after
there for
this as
Justin.
well.
That is information that he now has. One of those Curlia is in the prize cards. So Riley's going to end that
A reminder,
turn,
you can join our
takes that
Discord if
team
anyone wants to
evolution,
join the
it does
Discord.
discard. Now we're back over to Justin.
That's like where we
bit of
hang out off stream and
information for
everything. Because
Justin to
after
work
today,
with.
I'll
Seeing
be
that
streaming
alone
next on
Curlia means
Wednesday.
you could target down this Pokemon
And then
once you get
Friday
a
and
setup,
Saturday
and
again,
maybe
so,
avoid seeing
yeah, you're
Gardevoir
more than
for
welcome to hang
a
out.
long time. Even a few
lots
turns
of
can be
fun
pivotal in this
games.
matchup, as energies don't stick around
Lots
too
of
long
fun
once that card's
things.
gone.
Well, here's one other Pokemon as well off this Ultra Ball here into one of the Dracloaks that we still have access to, which is nice. Of course, we're talking about Recon Directive. It allows you to look at the top two cards in your deck, and then you get to keep one to your hand. The
That
other
is
goes
so
to the
cute.
bottom.
I can't wait till Pokemon
Fantastic way to
commented.
draw cards, get into
I'm
more
blushing.
items. We see the Duskull coming down
Fangirling.
off of that Artisan as well. Stadiums in the TCG can be used
I do not.
between
Ramos
both
stinks up the
players.
Discord.
We're here in a stadium now. They're at Artisan right now.
No
and
thanks.
let's get those Pokemon out of the
you,
deck
actually.
onto the field. Let's talk about this matchup and the board states we're currently seeing, Kyle. What do you think? Which way is the momentum swinging, do you think?
Oh wait, I need
What
to
we've
ban
seen
the
so
word
far?
still. I still haven't banned the word. Okay, I need to ban two words that Swamperter had said, Tinky and Pokemon. So I can't say Tinky and Pokemon for 2 minutes, okay? Thanks for the warning, oh my lord.
See an attack here if you'd like to get some
I
damage
don't
on
know
board.
if they
It's
would bring
difficult with a
Pocket. We'll
Monkidori
see.
staring you down, but
All right,
we could see
2 minutes.
a Dragapult attacking with a Dusclops, trying to remove multiple pieces
Cute.
of this Gardevoir line here.
Right, so you have to
All
sort
right,
of
all right,
outpace
all
your
right.
opponent if you can. You have to make those big moves, not fall behind, and continue to keep up the pressure. And honestly, Justin is
There we
doing
go.
that just fine here. The Iono from Justin, both players shuffled up their hands, so now whatever
I'm
Riley
gonna
had, it's gone. It's shuffled up,
do
put at
a
the
bit
bottom of the deck,
of
and both of them
hunting
draw
on the
cards
side
up
of
to the prize
this.
cards represented on both their boards. So 6 new cards. From that, we saw the Buddy.
God!
That's what's getting him all of these Pokemon out
Holy
on the field. And
crap, my
I'm just saying,
lord!
Kyle, when Justin
Oh my
is
god!
going with a board like this, he seems
I think my soul
unstoppable.
just left
Yes, he's
my
lining up pretty
body.
nice. You see the buddy
Oh
looking for a little
my.
more help. His hand has a lot of great tools when you already have a setup. You
Hi,
see
Funny Kidder.
an energy to go along with a
Hi,
Dragapult to go along
how
with
are
Boss's
you?
orders.
That was
and
a big
Iono
one.
now.
That scared the
But you
crap
don't
out of
have
me.
Dracloak set up. You need to protect this Pokemon. Run
Oh my goodness.
as fast as you can to Badoo.
Hi, Funny
and save
Kidder.
yourself from
Thank
the
you
items.
for the 1,000 bits. How are you doing?
Hey, it
Holy,
worked somehow in the
that
TCG.
scared
We
me.
have the Itchy Pollen. There's no energy attachment needed
How are
to
you
get
doing?
that move across. 10 damage flying over to Riley's side of the field, but more importantly, item cards are locked down.
Less
for
than
Riley.
3, funny
Anything with the
kidder.
item at the top
Have
left
a
corner of the card
lovely
cannot
rest of
be
your day. Thank you
used
for the
at
bits.
this
I
moment in
appreciate
time.
it. Thank you for
That's
the
gonna
1,000
slow things
bits.
down.
Josh,
But
thank you.
Gardevoir
Thank you
EX
for the
is now
shiny
being
mutt.
evolved into, and Psychic Embrace is online.
Yeah, this is pretty safe to at least see that there's no
Oh
boss
my.
orders on the other side from Riley. This deck does not play
My
that.
heart.
But there is another way. The
That got you
Scream Tail, we have
good.
2 Psychic
My
Energies
heart.
sitting in the discard pile.
Woo!
A damage
Hi,
counter on the
Crutch.
Monkey
Hope you're
Dory.
doing well.
If you push that damage counter over to this
You're
Dracloak
awake,
here,
Fenner.
you
Good.
could potentially
Good.
knock this out in combination with the Scream Tail. It all lines
All
up.
right.
This Scream Tail is.
And I didn't say the words. In all that, I didn't say Tinky or Pokemon.
Allowing for that 2 energy attachment here.
All right, I'm in the clear.
Damage counter 20 damage.
It's an
able to be
alert.
dealt
Says
anywhere
Estrella.
for
Estrella.
Riley, and that
It's
is huge
it's
here. You
it's an
wanna
alert here.
eliminate those liabilities that could be
Yeah.
coming back at you.
It's
and that is
well,
gonna
that
be
one was about
so
that was
bad there
sound
for
on the
Justin.
sound
Just
sound bit,
contemplating which
soundboard, whatever
damage
it's
you'd
called.
like
Yeah.
to move. You have some on the Scream Tail. You could.
Funny Kidder
really
regularly
really
making
mess
me
with
see
that. With
Jesus.
1 damage counter from the Monkey Dory is
You
nice
have
to
beats
see
on. Oh my
because
God,
you can
no.
move the
Yeah.
of those later on,
Sometimes
especially
the
if you're targeting
the
down
scare
a
alert, the
second
jump
Dracloak
scares,
next
they
turn.
get
Big
ya.
brain moves there from Riley, and it's gonna net him the first prize
They
card
get
here
ya.
in our Masters Finals Game 1 between these players. So the momentum
my.
has been swinging both ways, back and forth.
Started dozing
but you
off. Thanks
just
for waking me back
why
up.
Gardevoir EX honestly
Oh
is
my
such a pain. It has these Pokemon
All right.
that are single prize attackers that can do so much damage, and they're accelerated pretty much for free by the Gardevoir EX ability. I mean, it is just dirty. But over on Justin's side, we have another Dracloak. We're doing something.
There we go.
Yes, we're gonna see 2 cards and take
Your
one
eyes
of
look
them.
so blue right now,
Recon
do they?
Directive to help a little more. Looking for maybe a card like Dusclops. If you see this Pokemon, you could use
bro.
Curse Blast, remove
Thank
the
you for the
Scream
100
Tail
bits. You bring me
in the
pizza?
active, and then maybe hold on to this Dracloak
Thank
under
you.
item lock once more.
Well, I saw one of those ghosty boys, but it was the Dusk
Scream
Lord,
Tails
not
on the screen.
Dusclops.
Honestly, it really
Turn
is.
Around. That is the recon directive there for Justin. Usually you want to have a bunch of these out, but we already know that's unfortunate.
Is this the time? Is it time for the Hilda?
Oh.
Thanks for the help, Riley. This is gonna work out just fine.
Let's go, the Hilda that was added. Riley said, nah, nobody cares about this Hilda, but look at this.
Oh,
it is
and I lost
finding
connection,
Justin
but
now.
that is
what he
okay. We don't
needs
need
here.
connection for
The
this.
evolution Pokemon and the energy.
You also was
but
knocking
it's
on your
not
front
just any
door. Oh my God,
regular
that's
energy.
hilarious.
Look at that. We're talking about pink cards. That is one that you want to see as a Dragapult player.
Yes, Neo Upper Energy, those stage 2 Pokemon. It's a double rainbow effect.
I can actually do
which
my
will
thing
handle
now.
all of the counts that you need to deal 200 damage, 60 to the bench and damage counters. And look at this, going with a strategy that's a little
right.
safer, but also gives you a chance. You see the Dracloak added to the hand. Maybe you find Dusclops as well, and you hit double.
Well, let's hit another card too here. Let's see.
You're just a few minutes away from home.
Is
Your
that 2
vacation is
Professor's Research there, Kyle?
That's not much of a choice.
Nope, not at all. Easy choice, I guess. And for Justin, netting that card to hand off that second.
Sunset is
recon
so hard to tell
directive.
if these are shiny or
Dragapult
not.
EX already in the hands here, but
Like just hard to see
Badoo
anything.
still remaining inactive. He's going to decide where he goes from here.
Yep. Still, you've established what you needed to. Double
Hi,
Dracloak
Pepper.
means at least
You
one
cooking
of these
something?
Pokemon will stick around for the next turn.
Or are you talking
Dragapult
about,
and Neo
their
Upper waiting
cooking
for you.
or
Slow things
TCGs?
down. There's only so many energy in play. We see 4 right now, but none in the discard pile. So Psychic Embrace not helping if the energy isn't
Hello,
there.
hello.
Earthen Vessel's not doing nothing.
Yes, exactly. Earthen Vessel, the item card, unable to be utilized. Justin deciding what to do here and is opting to continue
Can't
with
believe
this
it's Boo's
Badoo
last.
strategy. 1 damage counter going onto this Gardevoir EX. Itchy
Last
Pollen is
casting.
active.
It's
Item
crazy.
cards are gone still for Riley. But let's see if this hand is
Found the
anything else.
Psychic Energy?
Wow, off the top deck. Sheesh, Riley.
Okay, Psychic Energy not only means retreating, it means after the retreat, there's an energy in the discard pile for Psychic Embrace. You place that on the Monkey Dory, the damage is there. You can push that onto the Badoo if you want to knock that out. You could line up all sorts of things, but I do want to knock out your Cloak here for sure.
Yes, exactly. Limit your opponent as much as possible. We see the retreat here. Both those energy are going to go into the discard pile, but not for long, as you said, Kyle. I mean, this deck is just so
2-minute
strong
quiet
here.
challenge, no.
Screamtail, of course, being promoted
still
into the
here.
active position as well.
I'm
Still
just
has some damage
listening.
on it there, but that damage just powers it up. It looks
I
so
was
cute,
just
but it is
listening.
scary here for TCG players.
Monkey Dory now, considerations. Maybe it's just that one counter again. It worked well last time, but you know you're staring down a problem.
Hi,
The hilt
SJC,
was
how's it
played. The cards
going?
are sitting there in
Hi,
hand.
J-Fam
You
Dad,
will be dealing with
welcome on in.
Dragapult next turn.
Oh, yeah. We're deciding where to put this damage. Now here from the Adrenabrain
Chill
on the Monkey
time.
Dory. It's flinging damage around.
Why they
That's
removed the
what
fairy typing
these little
after
Monkey
sentiment?
Dory
I
do
know.
best,
I
apparently.
don't know,
Now
but I
2
also
damages
obviously
onto
don't
this
play a lot of
creepy.
TCGs,
That's currently
so
making it 50.
I'm not exactly
Last
sure.
Duskull being wiped
Maybe
off
because
the
it wasn't
field as the choice.
consistent
What do you
through the
think
other
about that?
Yeah, this is actually pretty interesting as we can see this incredible
Lucas, how are
setup we
you?
have here in the arena.
Jack
Once that
King's in,
Duskull
thank you for
falls,
giving chat hugs,
double
I
dust
appreciate it.
clocks
Welcome on in.
is not nearly as prominent. You
Lucas.
can't do it. So when you target
Just
down
chilling and
this
watching,
Pokemon, if it was
yeah.
boss's orders and you add a 50
Lots.
and another 50, you could take this Pokemon right off the board, but it's not the case anymore. 300 damage, not available.
Protect the Gardevoir EX at all costs seems to be the mission so far here. Eliminating one of those Duskull is a part of that
Right.
process. So that is what Riley's
haven't
going to
played
choose
TCG in
to do.
25
of course, that's
years,
another
wow.
prize card taken for Riley, going down to 4 prize cards left to take in order to win this match so far. But it's Justin's time now. We see the evolution into
Yeah,
this
it might
Dragapult
be.
EX.
Maybe
Real
it's
upper
too
energy coming
similar.
down
I
as
mean,
well to count for that energy needed for the Phantom Dive. So
usually
we are
the
set
fairy
up
types,
here.
anyways, unless
Let's
they're a
see
dual
what we
type,
can
they
do with
put
the
them
rest
under
of this game. We
psychic,
still
don't
have
they?
supporter for the turn as well.
I mean, this is a Pokemon that has 320 hit points. It's ready to attack in.
Oh, yeah.
The back half of your attack will knock
So
out a
many
Screamtail
types.
if you use
Yeah.
boss's orders. So do you want to target down a Pokemon like Monkey Dory in this
Oh,
spot?
geez.
We know how important it can be to
Game
your
still does
strategy
that.
of pushing that damage over and making the numbers work perfectly for you.
Oh, I love
Oh,
that.
my game is
Take
so
out
blurry,
the thing
what the
that's
frick?
healing everything and putting it back on your field. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good
No,
strategy.
no,
to
just
me.
TCG,
Recon
yeah.
Directive, netting us a card
Or,
here.
like,
Iono
in Pokemon,
and the
like-
Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher is going to go to the hands.
The
Yeah, with Night
Pokemon
Stretcher, that
in, like,
just speaks
TCG.
to what Riley was thinking of with the Duskull down
If
now.
they're fairy
that
type,
option
unless
is
they're a
not
dual type,
there.
I think
Double
they're
Curse
usually
Blast
marked as
taking out a
psychic.
Gardevoir, not in the cards this turn.
But at least
Yeah,
the Duskull's
Pearl,
being
same.
re-supported here onto the bench from that Night
Trying
Stretcher.
to
taking
hopefully
it
get
out
a
of the discard
teeny.
pile and reapplied. Here we go. We're seeing Justin gust up this Gardevoir EX into the active position from that supporter in the boss's orders.
You can see how close Justin is right now. With the lack of that Kirlia, a Hawlucha down, placing 10 damage on that Ralts, and then attacking through with the Dragapult
That's right on my
would do
Coke.
so much for him. He's setting it up again. There's only one Psychic Energy in the discard pile. If Riley doesn't have a way to retreat this Pokemon, he can take a triple knockout, taking out the Gardevoir for 2 prize cards, the Ralts for 1, and then he has
No luck for
nothing
you
to
yet
work with on
today?
the other side.
Exactly. It's just a ticking time.
Like, no shinies at
counter
all?
at this point here for Riley, and he's working through that scenario here.
And look at that, the Kirlia was found off the prizes, so has the evolution and will disrupt the hand with Iono.
Well, that's going to help out a little bit here. Of course, Riley's going to take less cards off this Iono draw than Justin is, but maybe we need some different cards in the hands.
Well, there's a lot of
Oh, good
potential here with Night
exercises.
Stretcher along with a
So we've
Dusknoir
gotten shinies.
would lead to the exact same situation. It's just the Curse Blasts are a little bit stronger this time around.
A little bit stronger indeed. What do we
He
find,
found
Kyle?
Energy, what else is going on there?
Oh,
There's the
since
Lily's
Pokemon is almost
Clefairy,
that
so you
old?
have answers
Oh,
for
so
the
then I guess
Dragapult
they probably
later, but
then
can
they
you
probably
move
never
here?
have,
There's a
essentially.
Psychic in the discard still.
Yeah, one Psychic, I believe, so
It
far. The
depends.
other one's Dark. You can only accelerate those Psychic energy. One coming down onto the
I
Gardevoir
mean-
EX from the hands.
Moving,
Kinda.
which is exactly where he needed to be. Off 4 cards, it was a big risk, but he did
Technically,
find
it's
that.
older.
But now, where do you go? Screamtail has been your friend for a long time. Maybe it takes another great prize card for you.
I'm
You
from a
could take
specific
down
side. I
a
don't
card
have a
like
lot of Herbas.
Dusclops, which we know could lead to a lot of
And
trouble.
I think that we're
next turn.
getting what's it called?
Tail is going to be the option here. Brought
we're getting a
into
new
the
raid
active
soon. Oh my
Position.
God, I didn't see
Heavily
it.
damaged, but still taking some names here.
We're getting a new
We
raid
have
unlocking
that damage
soon.
being placed
Is the next
onto
one
the
Chi-Yu?
Dusclops. They're from the Monkey Dory Adrenabrain.
Yeah, and you see, you could have moved, well, you moved the 3 there, but just taking damage off the Gardevoir always feels great. You need to protect this Pokemon
Oh,
because
Taylor,
you know it's at risk if all the cards
Yeah.
line up. And Riley moving swiftly through this opening game. 3 prize cards down already, and Justin on the back foot once more.
Exactly. Usually you're wanting to curse blast and give your opponent the prize, but you're doing a ton of damage. But look at this. Riley's able to just eliminate these Dusclops before they can even do it themselves here. And he's churning through these prize cards. Only 3 left to take. I mean, we were talking about the margins being razor thin, and he's barely been hanging on here, but it's been enough to face off against Justin.
It's like definitely an annoying area with all the other Pokemon.
Looking for it. He has Monkey
I don't know why all of a sudden
Considering
I'm
how much
getting
damage
so many
can be placed on the other
Sneasels.
side of the board, but with only 2 damage
It wasn't
counters,
earlier.
not really targeting something like that Gardevoir just yet this turn. You can take out this Screamtail. It's not really the main issue, though. How do you go about this?
I mean, there's just so many hit points still there on Riley's field. The Gardevoir EX been protected this whole time, thanks to that little monkey supporter on the bench as well. And it is strong.
I kind of wanted to hunt it here because I thought it would be cute and like a chance to get like a snowy mark, but
there's just a few cards to potentially even find in a spot like this. The prize cards haven't moved for Justin, so finding more resources with Dracloaks is not available. Maybe an energy for that Monkey Dory so you can spread some more damage counters, but just missing on those really
there's not
big
many
attacks.
left to be perfect.
He was trying to set up for perfection, and it's just not there because Riley keeps finding that little bit of an answer.
Right, both of these players are working with damage counters. They're really good at math apparently as well. It's what's gotten them to here because they're slinging this damage back and forth, but Justin has just fallen on the back foot in comparison to Riley so far in that strategy. A major component of that, of course, is Dragapult EX. The Phantom Dive is what gives you the ability to accelerate that damage over to your opponent's field, and we haven't seen it yet. The Badoo strategy has been locking down the cards, throwing that in Riley's way, but he's just been able to work around it. And that's not even talking about all the other tricks up his sleeve to come into the Dragapult match in the future.
Thank you for the hugs, but I can't even see anything now. Oh my god, now I can't see anything.
Trying to find an answer. Ultra Ball looking for a little more help here, but
oh my god,
just not that much that you can find.
How do y'all shiny hunt in this area when you can't even see?
Finding the space for a Dusclops and the Hawlucha, you can do it, but you're not taking that big KO.
See.
Well, we're going to see the Ultra Ball here now going back into the deck, having to make some difficult decisions and what to discard to it. One of those cards being the Jamming Tower.
Oh, is there a world where you can use Dusclops and the Blood Moon Ursaluna?
I really wish that the eyes would change color or something.
It's a lot to ask for, but with the 240 that you have to reach, maybe there's a world Riley would be down to 2 prize cards post Curse Blast.
Boom, you gotta win. Potentially.
Boom, you got a boom.
Yeah, boom, there's some sort of boom happening. And Justin is going through these options right now. I mean, look, it is difficult here as you see him pacing back and forth between the hand, the deck. Blood Moon Ursaluna is going to be the option here. Off
I know,
the
they're
Ultra
so
Ball coming
cute.
out for Justin.
Celestial, thank you so much
Hilda
for the
finds
hugs for
energy
chat.
that you're looking for. You have the Dusclops.
Chat's doing okay.
There might be a counter catcher to go along with this. This could be bye-bye Gardevoir.
Ooh, well, Hilda, yep, is coming down here from Justin. Let's see. Here we have these cards being sought out of the deck, but...
Can you even get there, though? It's
yeah.
300. You're just a little short. You'd have to include Monkey Dory in that. You don't have the energy for it. It's not all there.
Yeah, it's just coming up slightly short here. We do have the Dusknoir. The Luminous Energy is the energy picked off of the Hilda card here, but can Justin put this together? I don't know, Kyle. Oof.
Yeah, the energies, that's just
little
really
squeaks
speaking
and
to
waddles, and then
how
they come
important
up and
it's
you
been
jump.
for
I know,
Riley
they're
to
so
find
cute.
the right
They're
spot,
so
because
cute.
anytime counter catchers use Gardevoir, just bails him out.
Well, the Dusclops is being evolved from that Duskull on the bench. Now here for Justin. Ooh, we see the Monkey Dory coming down with that Luminous Energy. That's going to apply the dark energy needed to unlock that Adrenabrain over on Justin's side of the field.
No.
Hey, so with the math there, you've got 5 damage counters to work with the Dusknoir, 2 from the Monkey Dory, pushing up to 80 on a Gardevoir. You're short.
Yeah, pairing it with the counter catcher, you wish to have a much stronger knockout here, but we're still deciding where to put this damage. Is this a part of the long con here for Justin? Dragapult EX is going to apply that damage. Oh, he just
look at that. Lily's Clefairy with the Fairy Zone. That'll be plenty to give the weakness and take the knockout. We saw him trying to set up the strategy, maybe lean into that Dusknoir, but
Eggy,
could
shiny,
not overcome
no.
those prize cards. Double Dracloak, and we're moving to
yet.
game number 2.
I mean, that was exciting. It really could have gone either way for both of these players here, Kyle, but Riley is going to take it. If you didn't catch what just happened,
I think I need like a Quagsly in order to like catch up on my shinies being even.
For Dragapult EX. Normally these dragon types don't have any weakness. I mean, how broken is that? Let's be real. But Lily's Clefairy applies psychic weakness, and you know, Riley had the energy there, could take that knockout, and that is pretty epic. Let's take a look back at this match that we just watched here in the Masters Finals.
Yeah, it started off pretty strong for Justin until he looked through his deck, saw that double Dracloak was prized, but it did not stop him there. He worked through, found a Dracloak, and started to apply some little pressure with the Itchy Pollen. However, Riley had the answer every time a Pokemon
let's go,
was
Pearls!
moved by way of Boss's orders. Counter catcher, he found the energies and moved them perfectly. Had Monkey Dory to place
You're hoping
damage
Riley would
over
win,
and
yeah.
take the perfect piece off the board every single time.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
we're rooting for
exactly
Canada,
what
for
Riley
sure.
needs to do, and he was able to execute it despite all of the issues in the wave thrown at him by Justin. It just kept going. He got the energy needed. He was able to apply that pressure, and that is what led to the consistent taking of these prize cards here for Riley. And that was just beautiful. I mean, Riley still had a lot in his way, and he was able to come out
there's
on
shiny.
top here.
I see it.
But I don't want to count out either
I
of
see
these
one.
decks. They both have
Aw,
tricks
for
up their
sure,
sleeve.
Craig,
We've
for
talked
sure.
about the stadiums that could
Definitely
potentially
understand.
shut down key pieces.
Oh, it's
in
got a
these
mark, but
matchups
it's not
before.
tiny.
And I mean, if that Badoo sticks a little harder, if Riley didn't get into the energy needed, all of those
Let's see
things
what the
could
mark
have
is,
changed
though.
in an instant, Kyle. So everything is still not over yet. You cannot count Justin out just yet because he has the skill. He has an extremely powerful deck. We just need to see
What if it's like
the
a common
Pokemon luck
here?
on his side as well. Let's give a big round of applause for both of these
swear.
players after completing that first match here.
All right, let's
We're gonna
check,
head into
let's
our
check.
Game 2, but let's show him some love.
Oh, it's Cloudy. Cute. It's cute.
What a
Cloudy
big
is
crowd
cute.
here that we have,
Bring it
Kyle.
back to Cloud Watcher.
We got to shoot some t-shirts at him earlier.
Yep,
Cute.
the cannons were firing, and so are our players as they are ready to give us more Pokemon TCG action.
You found
We're moving
two.
into
Let's
game
go.
number 2, and the prize cards coming down.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about cannons. What about little Dreepy cannons? Dragapult EX, I mean, what a cool
Cute.
Pokemon there.
Alright,
He's
well, I
big,
got
he's awesome.
a random
Gardevoir,
cloudy
of course,
one.
as well, but you
And I've
know,
also
who's
gotten an
gonna come out on
intense
top?
one.
Which deck is gonna win? Which player is gonna take the title here? We're kicking
Fingers
off our
crossed
game
we get
2 in our Masters final
something
here in
really
Anaheim
good.
2025 World Championships. Let's get into this. Badoo as the active Pokemon for Justin and Monkey. Wow, what a familiar sight, huh?
My
Kyle?
timer, I'm
we've
still like
seen this
14
card once or
minutes.
twice or
Hi, Seth. How's it
30,000
going?
times. It's pretty good.
Thanks, Somebody, for the special
and so
mark
is
back. Yeah, I still
Nestball
like
in this
14
opener.
minutes.
Not terrible
13.
prize cards, as you see, for Riley. Can work with that. I think we saw a little bit of help there in the hand.
Oh my god, look at all the
Ultra Ball to go
Ghastly.
along with this.
Look.
Setup coming our way.
Set up indeed. We love to see it here. I mean, the worst
It's the same
sensation
matchup for like
to feel is when
every
you're in
event in
such
the
a high-stakes
finals.
match and you just see energy pass. I mean, that is terrible. But
Are you
nope,
enjoying?
not here
Are you
today
enjoying
for
watching
Riley. We're
Worlds?
getting some cards down. The Nest Ball is going to bring out this Mew EX.
I'm
This
falling.
is also a card we have not got to showcase
Guardy
yet
versus Dragon
for
Ball.
this deck. How important
I didn't watch
is this
too much of
card
the
here for
TCG.
Riley, especially in this matchup, Kyle?
Yeah, it can be really helpful with
beginning of
drawing
Worlds.
out of some of those
This is
situations
kinda
in
hard
the
to
early
tell.
stage of the game. And occasionally,
Don't
you
forget
do
about the
see a
gold
genome
giveaways. I
hacking.
won't. I'm
That's a
gonna.
pretty
We're gonna
solid
do
attack
those
that you can
giveaways
incorporate, surprise
between
your opponent,
TCG and
take a big
VGC.
knockout with Phantom Dive. If you combine that with a
And then I also have some some more hourglass ones to give away as well. Still.
I mean, the Dreepy Cannon's firing on all cylinders,
So,
but
yeah.
nope. Mew EX
got-
is just
we got
hacking the
time.
system over there. I mean, we could potentially see that. It is a
You've been
major
enjoying the
play
TCG? That's
that Riley
awesome.
Can utilize in this matchup. But
yeah, in
we're gonna
between the
continue to look through
TCG
the
and
deck
then
here for
in between
Riley
TCG and
as he,
VGC, we
tries
will
to
do
scope out what is
the
in his
giveaways
prize cards.
for
Luckily
the
for him,
300
like you said, Kyle,
Poké
nothing too
Gold in TCG
detrimental.
Pocket. So.
It's also nice to have a freer trader hanging out on the bench, give you
Definitely,
a little bit
friends,
of that
stick around
versatility
for
if there were to
that.
be knockouts happening
you're following
from a
the
more
stream.
aggressive Justin this time around, which we could certainly expect to see. It wasn't as fast as he'd liked in that opening game.
Yeah, I mean, you want to take every chance you get to outpace. Do you think that that it was just him kind of taking a step back and maybe he should have gone forth more? Or was it truly just that the cards didn't align at the right time? What do you think about that, Kyle?
I mean, he had the vision. He knew exactly what he wanted to do. He wanted to remove both pieces of Gardevoir from play. There was Gardevoir and Curlia, Gardevoir and Ralts, whatever it was. He had the plan every turn, and Riley just had the perfect answer. So if the energy isn't found, if
we've got lots of
Box doesn't throw
giveaways,
away multiple psychic
lots
energy,
of stuff
it's a
happening.
completely different game because you cannot move like we saw in the opener. And right now, we're seeing discards and we're not seeing psychic energies.
Right, it's a huge change of pace so far in this game too between these players.
Guardy deck is always so
Riley was
strong,
able to get
survives
that
rotation.
early aggression as far as getting those energy into the discard pile.
Do you
for the
play a lot of
future
TCG,
attacks,
Seth?
but this time around might be a little bit slower here. We are going to see, of course, that important Ralts out onto the field now for Riley as we continue with this setup.
Thank you for
But
the
is it gonna
follows.
pair
I'll
with
come on
anything
in.
else? Here, of course, Riley going first does not have the ability to play a supporter, is going to have that energy attachment on that Monkey Dory. Also cannot attack that technical machine devolution there off of the restart on the Mew EX ability. That's 2 TMs and that was it for the hand?
I mean, as far as bad hands go, this one's pretty good. You have Curlia and TM Evolution, so you can have a Gardevoir set up.
You follow more than you play. And Cyril, cheers. Cheers, friend.
Justin's considering, well, are you going to attack with Monkey Dory next turn? Is my Badoo going away? I just need to get set up first.
Right.
Welcome.
Let's just worry about the basics here. Speaking of basics, there's a couple in the prize cards, but hey, this is much more appealing than what we saw in our game 1 here for Justin.
Yeah, just one Ralts on the other side to stare at as you build up your board. And it's only one copy of each of these Pokemon. You play very heavy lines so that you can find the right resources. This is only one of the decks that has 2 Duskull. We've seen some players moving over to with like a 3-2-1, so be on the lookout for that. But at the bottom of the prizes, it's a good place to be.
Yeah, I mean, usually our players draw the prize cards from the bottom to the top. Not always. Finland, I guess, does it a little bit differently. Shout out to Finland. But
China, too.
Oh, yes, that's true. But this time around, Justin could have the ability to get into that Duskull later since it is at the bottom of the prize cards. Buddy Poffin gonna feed these Dreepy, hop them out onto the field here for Justin.
I only have one box after this.
Into this game, too. I'm excited to see how this goes as we're now seeing the setup is pretty much getting relatively established here for both of our players as Justin maps out what is in the prize cards, takes note of that. Every single resource is so important for both of these players. We're seeing the Hilda come into play. That's going to net us this evolution Pokemon and the energy, the pieces that we need here for Justin.
Yeah, it's not exactly the card you expect to see on turn 1. Maybe you'd like to see a little more help, but finding that energy, finding that your cloak, establishing these when your opponent has 3 cards in hand and you're locking down the items, you're probably going to see some evolutions next turn from these Dreepies, and that's all you need to do is buy a little more time and find the big guy.
Yes, and I mean, Badoo is a fantastic part of that strategy as we've already seen. So he's definitely aiding in the support of this team here for Justin. The Neo Upper Energy coming down onto the Dreepy for the energy attachment for the turn. That's going to Itchy Pollen. What do we see?
Top tech research to go along with this. That's how you do it. Hit the World Championship stage.
I mean, let's go. Research here, discarding just 1 card in that devolution, and it's going to be a fresh 7 now for the hand.
Wonder if he's just going to take
Secret
this
box
or
too.
if
I mean,
we're going to a third game.
Under item lock, these aren't the best cards, but at least
just get around it, Kyle.
Found.
Just get around it.
Okay, but I haven't seen a psychic energy, and that's what really separates the Guardy players. If you're really guardian it up, you need psychics in the discard suit.
Yes, and yeah, I mean, we need to see that very soon from Riley, and we need to see how it's going to happen as well. Maybe the cards align in these future turns, but really the question is, Are the cards going to line in time before Justin takes too much prominence here in this match in our game 2?
Oh, that's shiny, and it also is marked, and it's teensy. All right.
We see Curlia and Ralts, the targets here. Both evolutions in the deck. TM evolution doing absolute work here.
I'm gonna bring in
Riley may
this
not
guy.
have the psychic energies, but he has the setup.
I mean, Gardevoir EX, we love to see it down on the field now. Curlia as well. Riley is setting up. We just need everything.
All right, let's hope that this is something. Let's hope this is good.
Monkey Dory also already has that dark energy on it as well for the Adrenaline Rain to be utilized for Riley.
Well, as far as top deck goes, I guess you maybe want Iona next turn instead of the Professor's Research, because this hand was still held on to for Justin. Double Dracloak, and now he's going to use the Iono, find a fresh new hand to work with, and this is where you can set up once more for that big turn. If you find Duskull, you have the resources to have that Dragapult in your hand.
Put him in a heal ball.
Maybe we build something pretty prominent here.
I mean, Recon Directive is one way to get there as we're going through these abilities on the bench here for Justin. Fantastic, paired with the Iono.
Little Tinky.
Shuffle up the hand for Riley, which could buy him
and
some
of course
better
it woke
cards,
up.
but Justin is still churning through the cards himself.
Yeah, and without the use of the Artisan, Justin's kind of nodding that he'd love to see basic Pokemon
14 years,
in this spot. And he sees two that are pretty good for him here. The Dreepy and the second copy of Badoo. Badoo basically lines up another free turn of protection, but he values the setup of Dreepy, another Dracloak on board, maybe the Duskull to go along with this. This is exactly where you want to be.
Badoo didn't get us far enough in the game 1. So here we go. We're going to line up some other options for Justin. Duskull coming down.
I don't think our bot does that.
The fields as we're continuing.
I don't think that our bot does this.
Badoo still in the active position for Justin.
Let's
so
check.
Still going to carry out the same strategy we're
this
seeing.
Mark.
We're eyeing up these essential.
Let's hope it's something
turns
good.
For the future. What are those turns going to look like? Let's talk about the prize mapping here between our players.
Of course, it's uncommon.
Well,
oh my gosh.
The ideal strategy with
Y'all,
Duskull is no longer
got better when
there.
you joined. It
did
change.
to remove the Gardevoir from play. Can't really do that in one fell swoop, so maybe you target down
owe me
different
$5.
pieces. You could take out a Curlia while you knock out a Monkey Dory if you spread the damage
Sociable
the right way.
forever.
It just
I think you
isn't
can check how
perfect,
old your
but
account is
similarly
just
on
even by
Riley's
clicking
side,
on your
he has
username.
nowhere to go with his damage. No psychic
It is
energies,
the GG mark,
no
honestly.
psychic
It's
embrace,
ridiculous.
which means that you're only going
All
to
right,
push
let's
20
see
damage.
if this one is a
Majority
teeny.
you in any situation.
Yeah, we need more than that, and maybe Riley's not able to get there. Maybe Justin can capitalize on that. We're still going to continue to set up here.
Just a good sight,
Monkey Dory
smaller.
coming down onto the field off of that nest
Uncommon
ball.
and just a good
Something we didn't
sight,
have before
smaller.
either until the later game for Justin. So that really could also change the pace of things too. These
And it could
damage
overdo
counters,
Hourglass.
Start going over to the field, and then they're able to be amplified from the Monkey Dory later on.
Still have 4
Luminous
minutes on this
energy
sandwich.
joining us with that Dracloak being
Cheers,
powered up
Ryan. Cheers.
for Justin too. The Badoo lock continues. Itchy Pollen locking those items for Riley. He had a handful of items before. Does he have anything better now in the hands, Kyle?
Oh, we see one psychic energy, a dark energy along with this, but
Ooh,
there's
we've got a
no
blizzard now.
supporter to go with this hand. He's just about to place it down and consider his options. Where do you go from here? Artisan, find some help.
We have
at
a
least
little
shuffle
blizzard going
some
on
of those
now.
resources.
No support.
I see the
is
300 gold,
brutal
of
here.
course.
I mean, there's a couple of things
Of
TCG players can do. They
course.
can attach an energy for turn. They can play one supporter.
God, I
they can
literally
retreat.
cannot
They can
see
attack. But if you
anything.
don't have the supporter, how are you supposed to help out your hand? How are you supposed to help out your gameplay? So that is difficult there for Riley, but Artisan gonna be shuffled.
Blizzard,
up
yeah, is the
now
mark
from
that he
this
says something. I don't even know how he's
graph,
seeing
Kyle. I didn't see
anything.
it.
I don't know if anything
Holy
happened
Lord.
there, but you have the, well, you have the Monkey Dory. He just put it in the hand instead of on the table.
Like,
Okay,
literally.
got you.
Probably do that
I have
too.
no idea
It's going
how.
down. There we go.
But with this one psychic energy, things are a bit awkward. You need to play this as your attachment
Still
for the
no
turn,
shiny.
and then you have it for psychic embrace, but you don't get a dark energy on your Monkey Dory now.
Right, exactly. It's used for the retreat. Now it's in the discard pile. That's one step closer, but now we're just stuck with another monkey in the active here, passing back over to Justin. This truly could be what Justin needs here to eye up these major turns here for Justin. I want to see it happen here. I want to see the power of Dragapult EX, and Justin is getting there as these cards are netted back to back to the hand off these recon directives. What do you see, Kyle?
Oh yeah, it's starting to cook over here. There's another Dracloak. There's energy to go along with it. Boss's orders too. You're just looking for a little more help. There's a Dusknoir to go along with this. If you can set up again to have that Dusclops
I want it to happen at least once during this time. Wait, is that one?
Combination with the boss.
That might be one over there. Hey, hurry up.
In one fell swoop. That would be devastating.
Dusknoir is
I think that might be one.
Cursed Blast, 13 damage counters. It is so powerful. And
hurry
up.
Oh my God.
Is going to be ginormous in this matchup here. We'll have to see if we're able to see things align for Justin. Looking at the deck, or sorry, the discard pile for Riley. Oh, just one psychic energy. That's nice.
Yeah.
It is a shiny.
It is not going
also, I still have Smeargle at the top of the list.
Options.
I still have Smeargle on my team rather than my Moltres.
Once again,
it is just teeny. It doesn't have a mark.
Feels like there's so many of these in the deck.
Doesn't even matter.
Yeah, maybe someone's
I don't
to
care.
blame. Could be the $20,000 Hilda if it works out in his favor.
Right, exactly. There's so much on the line here between these players, but they are not letting up.
My day, be so fine. Then boom, Greavard.
We're gonna search out to this evolution in the Dusclops.
Actually,
in
so
that
ridiculous.
Psychic energy as well coming out onto the
what are the
field
chances?
for Justin.
He's being so safe. We see the luminous energy on the Dracloak as opposed to the Monkey Dory. Wants to have multiple attackers.
This can't even have the mark because it
There was
doesn't have a
bad
mark.
thing on the other side. If Riley off the Iono
So
had
it literally can only be
triple
teeny.
psychic energy
It can't even
Professor's
have the
research
Blizzard.
And into a Scream Tail, he was prepared with another attacker ready to go.
How dare it.
Instead, he has the energy
dare.
here for another Dracloak. He has the Dusclops. He's waiting one more turn. If he can make it happen, we are not going to see Gardevoir on that side of the table.
Yep, the safety nets have been put in place here. As
I know it might be tiny.
Forward, the
it could be.
Locking up this Monkey Dory, 10
or
damage.
Or wait for someone else too. It says no link.
Justin is
already have done that long.
Checkmate situation. Is Riley going to be able to get around it? Think about this. Neither player has taken a prize card yet, but that is not going to last very long. Very soon.
Oh my gosh,
Greavard! Flying and going quickly in this match.
Yeah, the one piece that's missing for Justin is he has no way to remove Curlia. It has Hawlucha moving damage, but he doesn't have any damage on his side of the board. So Monkey Dory is
before
not
I go
helping
check.
out.
Is that another shiny right there?
He's just waiting to see what is in the on the other side from Riley, and Riley's content. He's just gonna pass over the turn and say, if you can make this work, great, but it's
let's
not
go,
there
Strider.
yet.
Enjoy the
Yeah,
emotes and
not
stuff
there yet.
first.
Can
Let's
you
freaking
get there? It's
go.
going to be all up to Justin here. At least that dark energy was attached to that Monkey Dory there from Riley. Justin now going through these recon directive here. I saw the Blood Moon Ursaluna as one of the options. Looks like that is going to be what's going to the hands here.
And if you're wondering
no
on
extra
Justin's side, why he's so defensive,
silly
why is
little
he worried?
shinies
It's because
just wanna
of that Lily's
peek
Clefairy
out, maybe.
that he saw in that other game. You know that you're walking into a knockout.
A
320
bunch of
hit
regular
points
ones
is
looking
nothing
at me.
when you're dealing with the weakness on the other side.
All right,
So you have to make sure that when you attack,
them all creeping
it
in.
is
They're
for
so
all the
cute.
marbles.
Right, you need to have
where am I?
multiple attackers set up, multiple strategies to carry out the end game here so that you don't see it yourself. And if you're just getting one shot, that is a scary situation to walk into. So Justin is setting up everything possible to be prepared
Let's see
for
if
it.
this
We
is
talk
a
about the
teeny.
bear trap all the time on the Blood Moon Ursaluna, but there's a fairy trap out there and it's looming on Riley's side. So Justin
It's a
is going to continue
pint-sized
to set things up
powerhouse.
for that dominant position to take this
Oh
game.
my
He
gosh,
needs
are
to
you
take
for
it
real?
to bring us to a game 3.
Well, what would be enough in this spot? Is it Dusknoir? Is it Dragapult? Is it Iono in combination with Countercatcher? Do you feel comfortable leaving your opponent with just 5
Could have been
cards and a
everything.
Curlia? Or do you want to wait a little longer? It might be time. At least establish the hit points.
It might be time here. I mean, we saw what happened last time. The Duskull evolved into the Dusclops. He got wiped off the field. We were never able to Cursed Blast here, but this time around, Dusknoir is here for Justin. It's whether or not he chooses to use it, get those hit points out, try to take some sort of momentum here. Dusknoir is going to provide a lot of that. You're about to see.
All right.
Cursed Blast is such a cool move.
Yeah,
I was able to claim the Pikachu with Rodinko when I went to the game. It showed that I redeemed the Pikachu, but didn't show up. I guess it's in it's some kind of like task on the left-hand side or something. That's what someone was saying if you didn't see it.
To attack because you're losing that recon directive.
Yeah, timed research.
Moving and grooving over here.
Yeah, let's go. Giddy up. Dragon Bolt EX is out. And now here we still see the energy attachment onto this Dracloak as well, lining it up to be able to become an attacker for Justin too. But we got the Dusknoir, we got the Dragapult.
I like this right here. You have Countercatcher and Iono, but instead you can use your Curse Blast, then Boss's Orders, bring
no,
up
you're
this
not.
Gardevoir.
Well, I was
walk
confused as
into
well,
the
so
fairy
don't
trap,
worry.
The bear trap.
I was confused. I didn't even know if I got mine, and then we discovered it today.
Turn. You're just looking for a Dragapult,
So,
and that's
no,
probably
you're good.
going to be found.
Exactly. I mean, this is the board Justin has set up.
You're
His
all
brain is
good.
piloting this deck. It's becoming a flawless position for him to be in here. Boss's Orders bringing up this Gardevoir EX now for Justin. We're swinging here. Dragapult EX now up in the active position, fully powered up thanks to that A-Spec card attached as well. We're going to see the swing, the Phantom Dive, the damage on that Kirlia as well.
But look at this. You're not using the Dusknoir here. Wants to hold on to that damage. There are two Monkey Dory on the other side. Damage can shift over, so it's a bit of a risk to see the damage laying there already, but you do see that for Riley, he still has Gardevoir in play. And he has items now. This could get wild.
Yes, I'm ready to see the pop-off here. Can Riley
get
bounce the
wild.
comeback? Because now we have items. I didn't get to see what the hand we were working with is, but I'm seeing energy, and that's pretty huge, Kyle.
Double Earthen Vessel in this 5-card, 6-card hand now with the top deck. He's moving through. We'll see more energies. Is there a supporter to go along with it? If you could discard all of these, we are talking trouble. And there's a research to go along with it. If there's ever a turn to not have item lock in play, it's not right now.
Oh, this is beautiful here for Riley. Netting these energy into the hand thanks to these Earthen Vessel and urn full of psychic energy as we see. Professor's Research, the perfect supporter to discard the hand, draw 7 cards. That is going to get Riley the energy needed to carry out these attacks.
Oh, and Justin's just thinking, I had you with 1 psychic energy in the discard pile, and I thought this was the turn. I could put you in this spot. Maybe your hand isn't strong enough, and it is one of the best hands to see here. Plenty of energies to fly through. We know that there's some resources that can be drawn into that can close things out, at least on this Dragapult, and it starts with the Lily's Clefairy.
Yes, absolutely.
It's been fun, Shane. It's definitely been fun.
Pink guide. Is it the
A
right
lot of
one?
friends are excited for
Still looking, one last card.
excited for BGC.
Playing it close to the chest here. Riley trying to give us a show. But yeah, I am just not
Hope you're doing well.
seeing it here, Kyle.
Well, there's a Scream Tail to
You're
go
doing
along with this,
awesome.
but you're not taking out the main threats. We know there's Monkey Dory damage, so still a lot to consider, and Artisan is the play.
Artisan being used now to bring out one of these Pokemon onto the field for Riley. It's just unfortunate having to take a little bit of a step back here. I mean, but think about this, Kyle. This is what we're seeing now from Riley. Coming up slightly short here, but he was locked on items that whole time. Imagine if you could just play your whole deck. I mean, this deck is insane here that Riley is piloting. You see why it has made it into our finals. And we'll see if Riley's able to take it to the top. Get a 2-0 here. There's a lot against him, but he's not out yet.
Yeah, how do you complain with 5 Psychic in the discard pile? I guess it's because you don't have Lily's Clefairy. There is Scream Tail.
No, you
They hit for a fairly large amount, but you're not taking out this Dragapult with this type of board.
Right, and it's scary. You know, you have a lot of damage there. You don't want to give your
Pika hat, I got it when I was in Japan. It's from the Tokyo Bay
Look how
Pokemon
much
Center.
damage has already mounted there.
It's actually
for
a kid's
Riley
hat.
on the right side of the field. Screamtail going to join us in the active position.
Just a little hat.
What do we do here at this point? Yes, you
Just a
have
little
some
hat.
damage you can move with the Monkey Dories, shift over, but what separates you from having the Gardevoirs on board and not playing in the game? It's this situation. How do you manipulate the damage counters? Because we don't see another Gardevoir to evolve into.
Let's do some math here, Kyle, your specialty.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what are we doing here? Of course, that Screamtail taking the damage from the Psychic Embrace ability on the Gardevoir EX to apply that damage there. making it
I
so that it
did, I
powers up
did.
its
It was
attack,
amazing.
and we're gonna see
Japan
some
was
damage
so
on
amazing.
this
I want to go
Dusknoir.
back
What do
so
you think about
badly.
that? Now it stayed into play, and now it is here getting damage stacked all over it. Kyle, what do you think?
Yep, once again, this is just a same situation. Justin sets up for a checkmate and hopes that it exists, and next turn it dissipates. We see the Dusknoir hit the discard pile, not on its own accord.
Right.
No Curse Blast this time, and this saves the setup. Curlia, free.
I don't really want to understand why they keep like touching each other's cards. That I don't really get.
Palucha damage and spreading around, you just don't have the resources to take out 80.
I mean, those ghost Pokemon help out so much here for Justin, but you see the Dusknoir was wiped away. There's no Duskull there. We're not going to see any extra damage.
Yeah,
and is that just going to be what truly
so
turns
funny
the tides
you
of
bought
this
it without
game? Is
trying
it
it
not
on?
going to be able to be enough damage
have
aligned, or is
hats
Justin
and
going to
swords. I
still
feel
be
like
able to
that's
close
weird.
things out with how much damage is on board?
Like even when I went and got like some baseball hats the other day that I wanted, I just like kind of held them up, like in front of my head to know if I would like the style. Like look at me, I didn't put it on.
Not only do you remove that,
I don't even want to think about
automatic
people
threat
putting
of
the
Gardevoir and
hats on
Curlia
their heads
being
and then I'm
knocked
buying
out,
it.
but you have multiple
Like, that's
energies
gross.
still in the discard pile. Counter catcher, boss's orders, anything to stall at this point and slow things down doesn't really help out. The one thing I can think of is maybe attacking for less damage, using Jet Headbutt into a Gardevoir and putting a little damage on there so that it would
Yeah,
get
Japan is
knocked out
amazing.
by Psychic Embrace, but that can't happen. So you'd force the energy from the hand instead.
Oh my gosh, I mean, it is getting intricate in here as Justin continues to navigate through this turn and debate those options. Ultra Ball coming down here to get another Pokemon out.
Yeah, I mean, even that doesn't work with Monkey Dory.
Oh,
You're just
I see,
protected
I
from
see.
every situation. Push the damage over,
that
then
makes sense then.
retreat. It's,
I was just like always like
where do you
wondering
go
why they're
from
like
with
touching each
from
other's
here?
cards.
You're not taking the big KOs, but you're
What are you
still
doing?
around. And for Justin,
You as well,
he's only
Shane. You as
down
well.
one
Have a
prize
great rest
card.
of your
He's got
day
so
and
much
weekend.
damage
I
on the
guess
board,
actually
and
it's
we're
Sunday.
talking
I
like
can't
he's
believe
out
it's
of this right
Sunday.
now. He's still got plenty of plays to do.
Absolutely, and Justin, I'm sure, is seeing those plays. He's a phenomenal player, has been training since he was very young in the trading card game, has made it to our Masters final stage, and is gonna put up a fight here. So Latiasi X was drawn out from that Ultra Ball to thin out of the deck, Buddy Poffin as well, coming down for Justin.
Yep. Once you just burn this card, you still need to shuffle through.
Yes.
Ryan,
There's
are you
the
still
bench
in
space
a lobby?
available. What do you do with that?
I
With
left
the
you.
Duskull and the prizes.
Are you still in
with
the lobby?
Already seen the Dusknoir knocked
I'm
out.
down
There
to
is
join
a
another
night
one if you
stretcher
are
to help find
still
some more
doing a
pieces.
sandwich.
Maybe you try one more
Yeah,
time.
One more time, the Duskull's coming out. Let's hope it can stick around this time, because it hasn't so far in either of these games. Paired with an Iono for the supporter between our players. So Justin's gonna get a fresh set
Next
of
I say
6
shuffle, and then
cards,
the
Riley
opponent can shuffle
5
too.
over on the other side. What do we need to see here, Kyle?
Oh, you don't have a great answer to anything just yet, but you're down a prize, so Counter Catcher seems like a great card to find. You could take a big knockout on something like that Gardevoir, remove the Scream Tail, which is a big threat, and then just force your opponent to have Gardevoir itself, or the Night Stretcher. And we haven't seen it all just yet.
Well, but what we have seen is Justin leaving these opportunities open, and then Riley just taking them down. I mean, it is scary here for Justin to be able to leave anything up for grabs for Riley, but hey, we're going through these recon directives. We're trying to still get there, start taking some prize cards, take the win, but first we have to build up a little bit more, and all
So
of that is just
cute. I'm
because of
falling
the sheer
asleep.
power of Riley's deck.
He's got the potential to surprise you out of nowhere and take big KOs, remove this massive 320 hit point Pokemon. And
Hopefully we
do
get
see
one,
that tech
honestly.
inclusion.
It'd be nice
It
to
is
get
a
it while we
one-over,
take
two-over
advantage.
in
Oh,
most
what the
lists now.
heck?
Jamming Tower.
I think it kicked me
to
from the
take
sandwich or
over the
something. That's
stadium
weird.
Here now. It will lock out all of those other tool cards.
Yes, exactly. The items
not
are
in the
locked,
sandwich.
the tool cards are separate, but now they're locked as well. We don't really see any items
I don't know what
tool
happened.
cards out there.
I was sitting
yet,
here waiting,
but
and it just like
that card could be
stopped.
a major inclusion sometimes in this
weird.
matchup here for Justin. We'll have to see if it comes into play in the future of this game. But first, Luminous Energy. That's going to apply the dart on this Monkey Dory, so we can start flinging some stuff back in the future. Of course, once it hits the board. I mean, the monkey is just such a meme in the TCG.
The big ride, she
so
just
much
knocking
damage.
out.
It is such a powerful
So
card,
cute.
but this time around, we're gonna see the knockout here
So
on the
funny.
screen tail for Justin. That's one prize card down.
Oh, for sure, Jackie. Yeah, I agree. And definitely, I'm happy that obviously she was able to like
and not having to
like
just
do whatever
waste
was best
60
for
damage
her
on
and what she
Curlia, that
feels
could
is
just be
right.
pushed
So
right back
she's a
over.
great caster,
It could
though.
be a completely different story. Are the resources
She's a
there
great
right now
caster.
for the Lilies Clefairy? We
But
see the
her
Earthen
videos
Vessel
are really
for the
good as
psychic
well,
energy,
so
and I
her
believe
videos are really
Ultra
awesome.
Ball is in the hand to go along with this. There's a knockout lined up.
I am scared here. We're about to see the full potential of why Gardevoir has the answers.
Oh, hold up. We're in for the big knockout if we want. The genome hacking knockout is lined up too. The Duskull could be taken off the board in combination with this.
Oh
We are
There's
in.
a lot to look out for.
Oh my gosh, genome hacking, not
yeah.
just having its own
I don't know why I was
it's
going for
hacking the
mustard.
system, copying the Dragapult EX and able to use its powerful move against it here and then applied with that Fairy Zone on the Lily.
Oh, he's ready to just give up the game. It's over.
That is history made.
Okay, what the heck?
Season here at the Masters Finals.
Okay. Canada wins. Oh my goodness. Canada wins. Damn. I know, that was crazy. What the heck?
Just at North America International Championships, but now
That was
at the World
it.
Championships, he's found his way
Oh, that's
to the final
awesome.
table once again.
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
He has done it. Riley McKay, our world champion.
Let's
He's
freaking
been
go.
so much now to get
Canada.
here. And now he's taken that title. As I said, I mean, it's
Gina
a title that's
Payne
gonna
was
last
like
for a lifetime. The rest of
Also,
it
if you guys are not a
is going
sub
to be
here, you will be
20
getting an
World
ad soon, just so you
Championships
know.
And here is
I love the
winner
music.
of one of them, Riley McKay.
Soak it in, soak it in.
That's impressive. I have no idea what happened.
I mean, that is so cool. You see the family, the friends that have been
Oh my
supporting him
goodness.
through
Oh,
this
is our
journey.
hype
Now he's
command not
taking
working?
It all down here.
Thank you,
I'm
Ryan, for
he's
the Sammy.
feeling
I appreciate it.
fantastic as he's waving out into the crowd. And this is in the stadium here as well.
Oh, the stadium is so
Well,
cool.
Let's see how we got here,
That's
Kyle, through
weird.
that match.
I mean, this was something else. We'll go straight
Right.
to game
Maybe it
2
just
here, where we
decided
saw
it wasn't
a
gonna work
little
anymore.
bit of a different
They usually
setup
do have a
for
hype
Justin.
command.
A really strong approach now with all of the recon directives, building up a board, establishing that Dusknor.
I know, I'm
But he doesn't
excited.
Go for it. Wants to wait for the perfect turn.
Oh, wow,
Guess
we're-
what, buddy? There
we're
is no
quite close
perfect
to
turn. The knockout from
Railbreak.
Monkey Dory pushing over the damage. The Scream Tail takes his Pokemon off the board, and as he sets up for the perfect play, finds
awesome,
Iono,
wow.
looks for counter catcher, wants to at least
That is
remove Gardevoir.
awesome.
No dice. Scream Tail knockout, pushing over to the Curlia, and this is perfection. Has all the energies, the Lily's Clefairy, the Mew EX to go along with it, genome hacking along with Monkey Dory. It's gonna take a lot of prize cards. It was enough, and we see the concession.
Exactly. I mean, that was incredible.
Right.
All the stops were pulled out by
Oh,
Justin.
Boo,
Of course,
she
throwing
looks amazing.
everything
Oh my gosh, I
Riley's
love the
way.
little,
But Gardevoir
the little
just does it like
Snorlax
that. It just
headband. What the
happened,
heck?
Kyle. I mean, this is why
Hashtag
this
Team
deck has
USA.
reigned
No.
supreme for so
I will be right
long.
back, you
Honestly, I
guys.
don't think any
You guys are in an
player
ad break,
is
so I'm gonna
surprised
actually
to
take
see
this opportunity to
Gardevoir
run to the
now
washroom
world champion
and
in the
yeah,
hands of Riley
just
McKay.
refills and
We've
everything,
seen
and put my stuff
Gardevoir
downstairs.
many different
I'll be right
times on
back.
the TCG stage. This one is now a world champion, and it is in the hands of Riley McKay. He is so well deserved. He was grinding through
Right.
with weird decks you like of all decks.
Yeah,
He was placing top 64, top 32. He was getting so much work done, but he wasn't seeing those results he wanted. And he
Right.
changed his pace up. He found a deck that he loved, the Gardevoir of all things. And in his last two events, he is the best player in the world as of right now.
I mean, what a title. Best Gardevoir player and now a world champion. I want to hear from Riley himself. Let's throw it down to our stage.
Let's hear it from Riley! Riley, you've had an incredible year. Standing here on the stage, is this how you thought it would end?
No, I mean, I already said this. I wasn't even expecting to get here the whole year. Like having my first win be at Worlds in Masters, like that's insane. So definitely not.
That is a pretty good first win, yeah. How are you feeling about being the world champion?
It hasn't quite sunk in yet, but I'm still pretty happy, even though it hasn't sunk in.
There are a lot of people here who are also very happy for you, and I'm sure watching at home. Is there anything you want to say to them?
I guess just thank you for testing with me, believing in me. A lot of people gave me cards, sleeves, just helped me test, helped me with everything to prepare for this tournament. So thank you to all of them.
Awesome. Congratulations, Riley. We're so happy for you. Let's hear it one more time for your world champion. Do you want one more shout out?
Can I shout out multiple people?
Shout out multiple people. You do it. You're the world champion. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'll shout out my parents, Kayla, Hugh, Noah, their families, Josh, Kaylin, Gibson, all of them. And then also Christian and Alex, who tested a little bit with me for this event.
Let's hear it for all those supporters. Thank you, Riley. Congratulations. And now back to you, casters.
Wow, look at that. I'll tell you what, Kyle, Riley can go through his entire address book if he wants to. He's a world champion now. I mean, you deserved it. You earned it there, Riley. That was incredible. What a cute little interview that we got there. I'm sure it's going to sink in very soon once he's holding that Pikachu trophy.
Yeah, that was a wild one to see there, and such a great matchup. Flawlessly played there, had everything he needed, but he wasn't just the only player who played so well this entire day. We had a big bracket to look at through juniors, seniors, and finals. This was incredible to see when we started off with the juniors division. Boo, do you notice a trend? I don't see a single one on there. These were 2 O's over and over and over again.
Yeah, these kids are taking names here. I mean, the skill level does not drop when we go down to former age divisions. Our juniors came out fierce, came out strong. We got to see that incredible match in the juniors, but you know, we also had the seniors too, Kyle, that did a phenomenal job. I mean, we're talking about players that have made history. Gabriel Fernandez is one of those, but look at this. I mean, it was truly a David and Goliath story, but it had a different conclusion than a lot of people were hoping for.
Yeah, I mean, this deck over on the other side from Fuguan was incredible. We talked about it in the Masters division. We saw the power of the combination. Sometimes at the World Championships, you just take 2 good decks and smash them together and see what happens. Iron Hands Golden Go is a world champion.
And it's by Fuguan, the world champion, piloting that deck, of course. It was an incredible matchup to see. It was an explosive one as well, and it just happened to be the perfect pairing. But then leading into what we just saw, our Masters division. I mean, the level of players over here on the left side is just unstoppable. But they kept going in through our top 8, into the semifinals, then the finals. But it was so tough for our finalists to get to that point. Who'd they have to go through here, Kyle?
I mean, look at this. We saw some amazing players. Piper Lapine in this top 8, Oyvind as well in the top 8. Marco Cifuentes potentially running it back for his brother to have a repeat in the household would be incredible. But it came down to Riley McKay and Justin Newdorf. Justin, with an amazing last few years here at the World Championships, have to give it up to him. What a run for him to make it from that top 8 2 times in a row to finally break through and get to this table.
I'm telling you, Kyle, the NAIC finals was not his destiny. He has been destined by the Pokemon gods to become a world champion, and now he has done it here today. Of course, Justin performing incredibly all throughout the weekend on our streams, and then of course in this finals match as well with Dragapult EX from Justin, bringing so much heat. He's had incredible accomplishments across the seniors division. Now he's taking the Masters division by storm. And if you didn't have him on your radar before, guess what? He made it to our finals table, and he's probably gonna come back for a vengeance next season.
Yeah, look out for this name. We will see Justin a lot more. He plays with some great players. One of them is the world champion on the other side.
Wow,
Riley McKay now with Gardevoir, taking it all the way. And what do you do after you win world championships and make second at NAIC? How do you build on that year?
I mean, I have no clue, to be honest. I guess maybe next time you just got to take them all, right?
Okay, well, we'll see if he's capable of that. He's got one win under his belt, and maybe that's the landslide we need to start seeing Riley build these up and culminate into another great run here. But these are our world champions for the 2025 season. Great job from these competitors, and we've got a lot of different decks to look out for. It's gonna be a great run over to the store to grab these.
Exactly, those World Championship decks that are gonna follow some of these decks here that you've seen. And I mean, they're gonna be awesome to play. So if you were thinking about getting into the trading card game, this show should have just shown you why you should start now. These decks are incredible. The players are incredible. The time that they put in, the love, the dedication for this game has stood strong, and look where it's gotten them. They're our world champions here in Anaheim in 2025. Let's take a look what they earned now here, Kyle. I mean, sheesh, look at that prize support that we have for our trading card game players.
Wow, yeah, it is definitely leveled up over here.
Yeah.
Those players playing for $50,000, and those three that we saw, they've accomplished it. This is now what you get to bring home, along with all of the other swag that comes along with it. There's a Pikachu trophy waiting for you. I'm sure there's plenty that you found at the Pokemon Center as well. It is an
50K,
absolute
wait.
haul that you were taking home. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh, like first place?
There's a
That's
play map,
wild.
There's a promo card, there's an awesome bag, and
That's
also
wild.
the title of
That's a
being
fair
a
amount of
world
clams.
champion. You have signed your name
Thank
in the
you, AK.
history books here now. Like I said, 20
Yeah,
world
the TG winner,
championships.
yeah, because
No, what a
it
difference.
is
that's
there's
incredible
quite
to
a lot
think
that goes
about
into this.
and look back on for the rest of your life. And that history has been made. Of course, thank y'all
Reese's
so
peanut butter
much
cups?
for being
Yes,
out
it does,
here in
girls.
the
Also,
arena.
your selfie was so pretty, girls. I forgot to say. It was so cute.
All of our trading card game
You were so pretty.
players.
Yeah, Frosted Caribou, yeah.
Great crowd
I know, I
that
love
we
her
have. I'm sure there's a
headbands.
bunch of
It's
friends
so
and family
cute.
supporters of those decks that they're
Thank
egging
you,
on
thank you,
too.
Nick.
I'm curious to
Go
see
Sports.
all of the discourse online now after that incredible Masters finals.
Yeah, there was so much to talk about. We could barely
Junior's just
get
waiting
to
for it
it
to get. Oh
as
my
the
gosh, that'd be
players were flying
wild. That
through
would
the
be
decks,
wild.
Trying to find those perfect turns.
Competing
Just
next
all
year, no
turned out
reason,
in
Greg.
Riley's favor. He found the answers.
I know, it is
Everything lined up in
amazing.
that one big turn. I mean,
It is
we're gonna
amazing
talk
when you
about
think
that
about
for a
it.
while. It's almost as popular as the pass.
Because I'm pretty sure that was the total for Unite was 50, or sorry, it was 500K, but I think it's divided up depending on what place you get in. And then obviously it's like, it's split up through the teams and stuff, but I don't remember exactly how much that they would have gotten. Oh my
It
gosh!
really warms my heart to see trainers of all ages compete and showcase how many of us the Pokemon trading card game has inspired over the years. Commitment brought these trainers to this point, and it's time to reward them with the recognition they deserve. Are you ready?
Wow.
Good.
Oh, this is awesome! I love
Bring
these.
our finalists and our champions up to the stage, so let's hear it for them first.
Highest rip. Nope, they're still going.
Congratulations to our trading card game junior
They're still
finalists,
going.
Jose Cruz Galindo Resendiz.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. If you miss the drop zone, you can use these links to the tires. If you already got the research, you cannot redeem the
Now
code.
please welcome to the stage your trading card game Masters finalist, Justin Newdorf.
Awesome.
These are the top trainers of the 2025 Pokemon World Championship.
Aw, they're so cute. I love it.
Trophies up one more time. Let's hear it for all of them.
Yay! Aw, that is awesome. Pikachu's like, yeah. Oh, he's jiggling too. We got a little jiggle from the Pika.
We have more Pokemon action to come. The Pokemon video game is up next, and then closing ceremonies. This one is going to be very
exciting.
Special, so you are going to want to stick around.
It's going to be very special.
Full house here in the arena.
What's that mean?
A word of warning: if you leave, you may not be able to get back in. So, just like our trainers,
What's very special?
Come out on top here.
This is going to be
both of these trainers have.
the first. I have 5 of these codes to give away.
competing
Alright,
in the
where is
competitive
my
video
giveaway
game,
scene?
and they've gone all the way to the World
Alright,
Championships
you
final.
can enter in the chat now. Enter now, and you get a chance to win 300 Pokegold. 300 Pokegold in TCG Pocket, y'all. This is one of the bigger giveaways that we have. So thank you so much again, Pokemon. Yes, big money. I'm pretty sure that's equivalent to like 50 packs or something. Remember, it's in TCG Pocket. If you enter, remember you do have to follow the stream to win. So make sure you're following the stream. If you win and you're not following, I'm just gonna skip over it and I'm gonna re-roll. So
these trainers have had to exhibit to reach this incredible point.
Make sure
to walk out on this incredible stage in front of
50 packs. I know. I'm falling out. Alright, fingers crossed. 10 seconds. I have 5 of these codes to give away, so I'm giving away the first one right now.
World Championships finals, and Ben, I cannot wait to see what unfolds.
Incredible.
CB Kelly, let's go.
I can't wait to get things
Kelly, let's go. I'm gonna send you the code on Twitch Whispers. Congratulations. Yeah, it's for 300 Pokegolds. All right, Kelly, I'm sending you a whisper right now. I just sent it to you. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy the Pokegold, and I hope you get something amazing. I hope you get a God Pack, at least in one of them. Oh my gosh, Dextro. Of course, Kelly. Enjoy. I hope you get something amazing. Oh my goodness. Dextro, thank you for the gifted subby. You are so funny. You are so funny. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you guys ready for the next giveaway? I still have 4 more codes to give away. All right. Right, enter in the chat if you want to enter for this giveaway of 300 Pokegold in TCG Pockets. Big thanks to the Pokemon Company again for these codes. I really do appreciate it. So kind that I'm able to give them away to you guys. Just right, enter in the chat and make sure you are following the stream. If you're not following the stream, you cannot win.
Everything about it, all the little nooks and crannies along the way, or do you try to take a swing at the metagame? Do you try to do something that little bit different, catch people unaware, know your game plan just that little bit more than your opponent?
Worth noting that Luke has been using a different
Alright, fingers crossed. 15 seconds left.
And had wonderful results with them.
Oh, thank you, Valbrag.
Versatile trainer
15
here,
seconds or 10
Sasuke
seconds
just
left.
believing in the team that they've come up with. We see you, Pikachu. You are looking sparky and zappy up there,
That's
my
so
friend.
cute.
Let's hear it for Pikachu, everybody.
Shelton!
We love it.
Shelton!
Pikachu here.
Shelton!
So unfortunate.
That is a real shame.
It's not.
Shelton got one. Let's go!
Maybe next year could be the year.
Oh my
We're
goodness.
still going to see Pikachu on stage.
Where is my
Ben. I would
code?
hazard a guess, given what we've seen so far.
Yay!
What are the odds?
Rigged in the right way this time.
100%. I'll take that bet.
Shelton, I just sent it to you on Twitch Whispers. So enjoy. I hope you get a golf pack. Congratulations. Klutz. Oh my god, you guys are so ridiculous. Rigged AF. I'm surprised that one wasn't found before. Oh my god, you guys are so ridiculous. The rigged bot. You guys are so ridiculous. Oh my god. Ryan, thank you for the gift of sub to the rigged bot. You guys are starting. You literally started a rigged hype train. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, you guys. Enjoy, enjoy. Congrats, of course, Shelton, of course. Rigged creator. Oh my god. This is so out of control. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the gift of sub. Yeah, so real. So real, y'all. So real. Oh my goodness. Alright, you guys ready for the third one? Alright, enter in the chat. Enter in the chat if you want to win 300 Pokegold for Pokemon TCG Pocket. And make sure you're following the stream. If you're not following the stream, you can't win. So, yep.
It's literally
enter
there,
and
just across
fingers
the patio
crossed.
there.
Oh,
It's
fingers
wonderful
crossed.
to be here in such an incredible space. And just look, we're approaching a few thousand people in the venue right now, all here to celebrate Pokemon. All
Oh my gosh, you guys are
celebrating those
so
trainers
funny.
who want to be the very best, like
You
no
are
one
hilarious.
ever was. All united by these
Your
incredible
user, oh my goodness,
storylines, these
Vicky.
incredible creatures that have seen certainly you and I, Ben, through multiple
Oh my
decades,
goodness.
though in your
20
case,
seconds
approximately
to
a couple
enter
of
into this
hours
giveaway.
since you've ever been competing in the video
20
game when you
seconds.
started
To enter
before
in the
what, around
chat
the time
and
of
make
dinosaurs?
sure you're following the stream.
Maybe slightly before
This
the
is
dinosaurs.
one of the
That could have been
three.
the reason for the meteorite striking.
I might just continue through this with all of the hourglass giveaways, honestly.
Well, he can't reach
Just
the
to make sure we get
speed
through
dial,
them
but
all.
He tries his best.
Fenner! Oh my goodness, let's go! Fenner! Let's go! Oh my goodness! Let's go! Alright, let me get it for you. Let me get it. Hold on.
Name that Pikachu.
Oops.
Frederick.
Frederick.
Yeah.
Frederick.
Yeah, Frederick.
Alright, Fenner, I just sent it to you. I just messaged you on Twitch. Enjoy, and I'm wishing you all of the luck. I'm wishing it all to you. Oh my gosh, how have you guys not just gotten rigged yet? That's actually crazy. How out of all of them did you never get just plain old rigged? Oh my gosh, Clads, thank you for the subby. Holy lord, y'all are so ridiculous. And Fenner, I wish you lots of luck. I hope that you get a god pack. Fingers crossed. Rigged fur head? Huh? Fur head? What? Oh my god, what? Huh?
No, Ben, no.
What does that even mean?
Okay, well.
Oh my gosh, Dexter, thank you for the sub. Y'all are so funny. All right, ready for the fourth one?
He's standing here.
I mean, whatever. All right, right, enter in the chat.
To cast our world final.
I showered, okay.
I think you smashed it.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Enter in the chat. Make sure you're following the stream for the chance to win.
I gotta say, it's the same for me
300
just standing up here alongside you, my friend. Put in a lot of
300
work, but not half as
Pokegold
much
in
work,
TCG
I'm sure,
Pocket.
as the trainers who have been fighting every single day, every single month, all year long to be here on the stage.
Fingers
And
crossed.
Not just the glory.
Extra chances if we like Cynthia. Yeah, just naturally.
Let's have a little look and a reminder at the
Enter.
prizes on the line. 30
Shelton, I hope you get something fire. I hope you get like
for
a
the
god
first
pack.
place.
I would
Or a
take that.
gold.
Yeah, probably.
Would you take that?
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah.
you guys all, anyone who wins here, I hope you guys get something
any
crazy.
of this
There's been some
incredible
friends that have
prize money
pulled
in the
something
top
from the
16.
packs that they've
It's
won.
wonderful to see just what's on the
All right,
line for
10
these trainers.
seconds.
And of course, they entirely deserve it.
10
after all of this
seconds.
hard
5
work they've been
seconds.
putting in all season long.
And then I believe I have
hey,
one more after
listen,
this one to give
there's
away.
always that thing that you can't put a price on as well. That honor,
I
the
can read.
prestige of being
M
Pokemon
go?
World.
Or M Goose? Goose!
Both of our trainers in the juniors, seniors, and masters division are
M
going to take home
Goose!
one of those
Let's
trophies as
go!
well, and I couldn't.
Rigged. Evil Sneasel.
I've got a few trophies at home, but
Dexter, not rigged at all. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Rigged loot. What is happening? It's a literal rigged train. This hype train is actually so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Goose, I just whispered you on Twitch, so you have, yeah, you got the code, so you will get 300 Pokegold. Congratulations, and enjoy. I hope you get something awesome.
yeah, Brute Bonnet.
I hope you get something amazing, Klutz and Dexter. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, yeah.
Two of them.
He rigged streaming. Oh my god. Alright, this is going to be the last code I have for 300 Pokegolds. Rigged to lose. You guys. Yay, I'm glad. I wish you lots of luck. Oh my goodness, Jaggy, y'all are hilarious. Thank you for the subby. This is the last code I have for 300 Pokegold, and then I have 10 more for the 12 hourglasses. So this one's the last one for the Pokegold. All right, you ready? All right, go ahead, right, enter in the chat. enter in the chat. Make sure you're following the stream. And fingers crossed, 300 Pokegolds in TCG Pocket.
I've been playing some Pikachu recently, but I certainly have. Yeah, the utility offers getting a cheeky endeavor.
On my knees. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train, even though it's a rigged train. Oh my god. I saw it.
Works so well with the focus slash. The experimentation.
Crazy. Hi, Dia.
I was gonna say that you were gonna give the
Can I unfollow after?
no.
No.
A shout out here
That's
at this
tinky.
world stage.
We don't even talk like that.
There you go.
Favorite Pokemon.
I'll retract the code.
Yeah, I mean, when you got double
I'll retract it.
All
right, 15 seconds to enter. You just need to write enter in the chat, and you have to make sure you're following the stream, and you have the chance to win 300 Pokegold in TCG Pocket. Meow, hi Captain, how's it going? Christy back.
Sasuke, Aranori, and of course
Swampert! Oh my goodness! Swampert! Let's go!
That's right. That's what
Swampert! Oh my god, you guys are so quick! You guys are so quick! I swear you're like not even actually entering and you're finding these accounts. Look at all of you guys. Oh my god. You guys are hilarious. Oh my gosh. Swampert, I'm sending it to you. I'm sending it. Swampert, best of luck. I sent you the code through Twitch Whispers, and I hope that you get it. I hope that you get a God Pack. I hope you get something really good. Yay!
Thank you so much, Charlie.
Thank you so much.
With Tom and
Level 3 rig train. Oh my gosh, Daxtra, thank you for the gifted sub. Claude, thank you for the gifted sub. And Quivs, thank you for the gifted sub. You guys are so ridiculous. Actually insane.
First of all, Koichi,
actually
I want
insane.
To ask you, how did your son prepare
Holy,
for this tournament?
I put my life savings on this one. You guys are hilarious. Also, thank you for the new follows. Welcome on in. All right, I still have 10 codes to give away, you guys, for 12 hourglasses in TCG Pocket. So we're gonna do those. Most rigged giveaway channel. How is that even an account? How is that an account? You guys are actually hilarious. Like, how is that actually an account?
We started in 2023.
They're calling themselves out.
Yeah,
it's my alt. Oh my god.
And now we're finally here.
Hi, Chavi. I'm doing well. How are you doing? All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna run another giveaway. Of course, Swampert. Enjoy. All right, enter in the chat. This giveaway is for 12 hourglass pack in TCG Pocket.
Koichi, do you have any
Just need to write enter in the chat and make sure you're following the stream, and then you have a chance to win 12 hourglasses in TCG Pocket. Yippee! Thank you guys so much for a level 4 hype train based on rigged subs. Yeah. Oh my gosh, if you can get to exist, that's hilarious.
He will be able to get his results.
That is hilarious.
Thank you so much, Koichi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Now, Tom, I know you mentioned that you helped Luke prepare for this tournament. What was that process like?
Just enter in the chat and
every day this whole summer for a couple hours.
You have a chance to win.
And we've also worked with a coach,
and you have to make sure you're following the stream.
Who's the older brother of the seniors finalists.
That is all.
And we've just put in the hours and hard work.
That is all.
You mentioned that Luke had a hard time to
and also, if you have won one of these packs before, you can't win another one. So
well, originally we wanted.
I guess I should have said that first.
To the one that he
Yellistra, let's go.
We lost a lot on ladder to the Scarf Miraidon. So
Yellistra, I'm gonna send it to you on Twitch Whispers. Oh my gosh, you guys are so fast. You guys are so fast. What? How is that even an account? How is Twitch kept that as an account? That is insane. Not my ultimate there. Oh my god. How is I can't. Oh my god, y'all are so ridiculous. Yes, Yellistra, enjoy. Sending you all the luck. Dextro, Pearls, and Quivs. Also, Rigged Ryan, lol. Thank you for the subbies. Rigged pick. Y'all are so funny. Y'all are so funny. All right, ready? All right, enter in the chat if you want to win. You can't raid. Honestly, I am so shocked that one that Dextro gifted is actually an account. Like, Twitch hasn't taken it off. Usually if you have like some kind of server that's like right out there, it gets taken down. That's actually crazy. You just need to write enter in the chat. And oh my gosh, so cute. So cute. Aww. Enter in the chat and make sure you're following the stream. Oh my goodness. It was made, honestly, it had to be just made by Dextro. Seriously, so funny. Holy Lord. Yeah, enter in the chat. I know, they're so cute. They're so cute.
Incredible to hear from the family and friends of Sosuke and Luke. Thank you so much, Gabby. Thank you so much, Anna. We have dotted the
Alright,
I's,
10
we have crossed
seconds.
the T's. There's one more
They are
thing
very
left for
young.
the PG Juniors,
I know, they're
and that
so
is
cute.
compete in the World Championships finals, everybody!
Ramo! Ramo! It's your time! Rigged. Still rigged. Still rigged. Not rigged, not rigged. Oh my god. Dextro, riggedy. What? That's actually funny. That's actually so funny. Rigged Ramon! Oh my god, that is so funny. Ramo, I just whispered it to you on Twitch. I'm not opening up Discord. Oh my god. These are so funny. I actually can't. Ryan already won one. Ryan already won one. Oh my gosh, this is so silly. Y'all are hilarious. I can't get over that one really quick. No, I can't get over the other one. The other one's crazy. The other one is insane. Wow. Pearls. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan got one yesterday, I think. I was swearing at you and Whisper I was. Yeah, he already won one. He did. All the important mods on Alright. I am posting another giveaway. Posting another giveaway. Right, enter in the chat if you guys want a code to TCG Pocket for 12-hour glasses. Make sure you're following the stream, all the things. All the things. Thank you, Pearls, for the sub. I appreciate you. As well, Quibs and Dextro. Thank you guys for the subs. So many silly subs.
As well as that walking wake, his Hydro Steam boosted.
So many silly subs.
That's going to make a big difference to the Calyrex Ice Rider with a Terra Fire on the
Rigged
other
accounts
side.
and show up at the same time as you can say it rigged and chaos ensues. Because no one knows. Honestly.
Sosuke, of course,
it's so ridiculous.
Stop their offense even further with Indeedee's helping hand. Meaning
and how many do I have left? I think this will make it
Luke is gonna have to be on their guard against this team. Let's take a little
bit
of a deeper look at the composition.
Holy Lord.
We'll be running. Let's hear it for Luke, everybody, and this incredible team. Calyrex Ice Rider.
You alright? Crimson! Let's go!
This is tried and tested.
Crimson!
You've got the focus sash on the Urshifu.
Alright, Crimson, I'm gonna send you a whisper on Twitch.
From his opponent. You've got the
I'm sending you a code.
Of all of the Pokemon here,
whisper on Twitch. Ramen noodles. Crimson, I just sent you a code. Enjoy, and I hope you get God Pack. Congratulations. Yo, let's go, Crimson. Enjoy. Oh my gosh, Quibs. Thank you for the gift, Subby. To ramen noodles. Oh my god. Amazing. Oh my god. Dextro. Running at a rigged account. Dextro, thank you for the... You just sent me to rigged PTV. Oh my. Oh my goodness. The rigged train is dead. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Oh my goodness, you guys are so funny. Thank you. Alright, you guys ready? I'll do another giveaway. Because the game hasn't started yet. Alright, you can write enter in the chat. I still have more codes to give away. Just write enter. Make sure you're following the stream. And you have a chance to win.
the onslaught, the
You have a chance to
damage
win a
that is
12-pack
coming out
hourglasses
from,
in TCG Pocket.
Sasuke's side of the field,
Yippee!
and that could really determine the pace of this match.
Riggedy Cricket, honestly, it was really funny. It's finally time for another rig giveaway, honestly. Sheldon, honestly. And then after this, I'll take a break so we can like watch the game, and I'll do it in between the games and stuff. Alright, just write enter in the chat. Make sure you're following. If you're not following, you can't win. I'll just skip right over. Alright, 15 seconds.
Is going to start putting a lot of pressure this time round. Koraidon on Walking Wake in combination will be able to pick up a knockout on this.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Roma wasn't following, yeah.
We've got the clash of the band. They are bicycle beasts on the field here. We've got that electric terrain. We've got
oh my gosh! Beacon! Beacon! Oops, I can't spell your name right now for some reason. I'm being so silly. Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm sending it to you on Twitch Whispers.
Or the Walking Wake, depending on Luke wants to target down, but equally they could just go for the switch.
Let's go. Alright, I just sent it to you on Twitch Whispers. Thank you so much, I appreciate it, and I hope you get a gut pack. Congratulations. I'll do the rest of them in between the games, you guys. We'll do the rest of them in between. I'm from Brooklyn 1.
Koraidon 2. Sosuke just getting in that all-important information as to what Luke has in mind.
Cute.
Always against a choice Pokemon, you do want to think
Hi,
about
Nora.
locking into
Extra tanky today. Hello, hello.
So seeing Sasuke have the experience to play this turn defensively, where it's really quite tempting to start trying to put damage on the board as quickly as possible. Both of these trainers trying to feel out their opponents, feel how they want to play this match. But now Calyrex has failed to protect.
Exciting! We're at the VGC.
And both of the Pokemon
It's like this is like the end of Worlds. Like this is crazy. The main finale.
So important in this position.
Yeah, and other than the Snarl, there's no way to target both Pokemon on the other side. Snarl isn't the most offensive of moves, but at least both Pokemon on Luke's side will be taking super effective damage. It's time to get sparkly, trainers! Time for the Terrestrialization!
It's time to get sparkly!
Sasuke's side has embraced the Terrafire typing.
You got 677 hourglasses.
It is heated! It is ready to go!
Are we sorry? Oh yeah, Remo never spent hourglasses, I forgot.
This time, just like you said, Ben, gets that protect off. No damage coming into that slot. This turn around, the high ghost team targeting down into the
I wonder how high you can get. I wonder how high you can go. I don't play this game yet. He wanted the hourglasses so bad.
And it's gonna be taking it all the way down to about a quarter of its HP. A huge amount of recoil damage to boot. What has Frigoroth locked into? Uh-oh. It's gonna be the trick room.
Oh, I could go for some ramen. Maybe I'll have some late night ramen tonight.
To resist the foul play on the Frigoroth.
When a new set comes out.
Could be taking some key knockouts here. And of course the Calyrex Ice Rider on the outside of the field has the high horsepower. That's going to hit that now Terrafire Koraidon for super effective damage. So just like that, we have an offensive team.
Hi, Dr. Knight. Welcome on in.
Having the tables flipped on them.
I love this adaptation from Luke. We've seen Leech Seed so often, but this time it will be the high horsepower. Time for the
Here's a ramen too.
It's time for this Calyrex to get all crystalline. Gone for his Terrafire. So much safer in the face of Sasuke's Koraidon, but is it gonna be enough? The helping hand. Luke is going all in on this. Helping Hoof, come and get an ooh, everybody building up in the arena. The Walking Wake going for that protect. It will be keeping itself safe, but is it going to be the high horsepower into the Koraidon? No, just the Glacial Lance. It's going to be resisting this handily.
And we'll see how well the Koraidon takes it. It's going to be pretty well, but will the follow-up be that foul play?
The collision course.
You have 10 hourglasses? No, I have a few.
Right into the Frigoroth.
Oh, goodness.
Enough for the KO.
First Pokemon down in our juniors
Luna, thank you for the
finals, and it looks like Sasuke is finding a way to play into this trick room environment.
You have 36? You have 57? Let's go. Let's go.
Drive boost,
I have 43.
raised up. That's going to be big coming into this turn because the Koraidon
I'm starting to try and save.
Low here, a low kick, or even maybe a drain punch.
Yeah, you guys can by the way, like it's okay if you add me, but tell me like on Discord, just tell me who you are, because like I don't know who anyone is sometimes because your names change. So like you need to like ping me in the server that you add me, because I will not add you back if I don't know who you are.
You're overwriting the terrain. You're meaning that Iron Hands is not hitting as
I
hard.
have like a huge list of friend requests on TCG Pocket, and I'm just like,
the walking weight, the ability
no one
to
tells me it's
take
them,
this attack
so.
this turn, give it a chance to attack. Is a low kick, walking weight, one of those
No,
heavy
Sound of
Pokemon,
Gaming, he
57
isn't.
HP, but not the follow-up. It's a high horsepower into the Indeedee. Hydro Steam!
Get 1500 plus. Oh my gosh, Mr. Struggles. What? And Wisdom set in.
as well. Walking Wake is one of those Pokemon that can act in the sun too. A Hydro Steam gets more powerful rather than less powerful in that sunny condition. It's the best part of using
Hourglass's Kells.
So impressive that the Calyrex took that
Hi
so
Alex,
well.
how's it going?
Now, all decisions on the line.
My friend code is pinned. Yeah, I think it's pinned in the channel.
They make sure they are hitting fast and hitting
You guys can
hard.
add me, just like let me know in that chat that you did add me, or else I won't even.
Does it have the resources to be able to withstand the onslaught? Walking Wake is just going to scout out behind Protect.
Spooky but cute shiny.
Cute
shiny though.
The drain punch. Indeedee is going to be hanging on through that. Again, the
Part of the
quad drive
TG
boost
tax,
removed.
you owe the streamer all your hourglass if you have over 100. Yeah, I agree with that one. We are already friends, so then you're chill.
Indeedee was at your service, but now it's going back to its Pokeball.
And that is
you don't ever plan on changing your name
there as Luke responds with a KO, getting a chilling name boost, boosting up that Calyrex.
It's K-Dan's favorite. I know it's true.
Like
that's
Sosuke
true.
has brought their
Flygon is
to
so
combat
cute.
this Trick Room environment. They were really depending on being able to knock out that Trick Room threat, but weren't able to do it in the early game. Now, Sosuke is a little bit under pressure, but we are, remember, getting to the end of our Trick Room environment, and this is when Sosuke has the opportunity to bite back.
Go on the offensive. Koraidon has rejoined the field here, and it's reset that sun as well, meaning that the Orichalcum Pulse is very much online. It's hitting so hard. Walking Wake now has its booster energy online as well.
Let's go,
this
Pearls.
from Sosuke,
Enjoy.
this combination of Pokemon says, I want to hit fast, I want to hit
hard.
Suzuki.
You know what? Who might actually be willing to trade is K-Dan.
If Luke had 2 Trick Room Pokemon on the field at this point, this would be
yes,
the turn where we
thank you,
see
Lunar.
the
Reminder, hydrate.
Trick Room yet
Everyone stay hydrated.
On the last turn of Trick Room, which is where we're at right now, it's just a double protect that separates Sosuke from being in Trick Room or being out of Trick Room and being able to really put some pressure on. But here's a clever switch from
my other friend codes and stuff are in the Discord.
Trick Room so that they can hit fast, and meaning that
anyone's
they
on the
can
Discord, you can join that link.
Koraidon just stalling out that Trick Room environment once
more.
We turn our attention over to the Walking Wake.
It's weak, okay? We've been streaming all day.
And now the Glacial Lance.
It's weak.
Going to be taking neutral damage from this, but just how well
I know, it's weak.
Connecting down the Walking Wake. That's going to be going all the way back to its Pokeball as well. Sosuke, we're down to their final 2 Pokemon.
This is the perfect environment for this Choice Specs Miraidon. One of the difficulties when you've got a lock in the move is you don't know exactly what move in the early game you want to lock into. Well, now we're here at the end of the match. The Indeedee has gone down, so this electric train for the Miraidon is uncontested. An Electro Drift into this Calyrex Shadow Rider that's just joined the field could be picking up a KO, and then it's 2 Pokemon.
Now I have to take a shot with Ryan. Oh god.
Hands in the back. Luke looking like they've got the advantage here.
Koraidon has the Choice Scarf as well, outspeeding the Calyrex.
Only 5 hours, 5.5.
Slower. Luke has really got Sosuke under the thumb. Can they capitalize? Can they kick this into overdrive? Can they step on the gas and take us all the way into Game 2 as they race around the arena?
I don't even know what the chat
is. It all comes down to this. Calyrex protecting itself, not wanting to go down this turn. Give them a ride on just that little bit of extra time to go for its attacks. No risk.
Switch and the KO onto the Koraidon.
Damn! Oh my goodness!
All by its lonesome here, but if there's one Pokemon that can turn this around for Sosuke, it is precisely this Calyrex Shadow Rider. It's got the choice specs, it means business, it's hitting fast, and it is hitting oh so hard. Can it pave the way through 3 Pokemon remaining?
I got this strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Ooh, is it pretty good?
Any Pokemon at all, any Pokemon that could do it.
Is it like regular, or do they carry it in diet?
Launching out an actual barrage.
Dr. Pepper speaking, honestly, is a struggle.
Summoning
It is
these
so
spooky
good.
specters clattering down into the Iron Hands, and it's brought down just above 50% HP, and this means that Calyrex has got this damage off for free, but Luke is not going to be wanting that to rack up one little bit.
3 more turns of electric terrain. Here it is. Our trainers locking it in. Astral Barrage coming in again. Will be able to.
Oh, so you did? Yeah. Okay. Oh, so they come in 0. Oh my God, he's done.
It's hanging on, but one of Luke's restricted Pokemon down and out for the count.
Damn, that's crazy.
The fray here as Calyrex gets that all-important special attack boost. The wild charge though boosted by the train.
Okay, yeah, it has 0. Oh, jeez.
The big one-hit KO. Your
Holy heck.
Luke Whittier.
He's so cute! Yay! Oh my God.
Unbelievable.
I can't even imagine how crazy it probably is in there. The amount of people surrounding the stage, it must be so overwhelming. I have no idea. Hi Aaron, how are you? Yeah, game 1 to loot.
Windows, finding a way to get into Trick Room and capitalizing
Damn!
on it.
Alright, you guys ready for another giveaway while we're in between? Alright, giveaway is running! Right, enter in the chat if you want a chance to win a code to TCG Pocket for 12 hourglasses. TCG Pocket, 12 hourglasses. You just need to write enter in the chat, and you have to make sure you're following the stream. That's all. That is all. I'm gonna try and do the giveaways in between the battles and stuff. So, yeah.
Your junior video game.
You need to write enter in the chat and make sure you're following the channel, and that is all. Yeah, and if you've already won before, you can't win again. So.
I'm telling you now, Charlie. It looks like Luke's been playing for a lot longer than 1 season right now.
100%.
A lot longer.
I'll see how many codes I can get through in between this little break.
I'm so impressed that this
it might just be 1 or 2.
As well. It's just a testament to the training that Luke has put in.
All right, 10 seconds.
Friends and family were speaking, and they were talking about the preparation for this
event. I still have 5 more codes to give away after this.
I don't know what team to run, working through a few different options, something that he won a regional championship with.
Oh, Captain Crustabat, let's go.
That he changed things up right now.
100%
Captain Crustabat, let's freaking go! Alright, I just sent you a whisper on Twitch. Enjoy! Enjoy, and I send you all the luck.
If you're Sosuke, you've got to really get those.
And I wish you all the luck. I hope that you get.
KO those Trick
I hope
Room
you get
Pokemon,
a God Pack.
then you really
All right, you guys ready?
Quite quickly. The other way to do this.
Chaotic Wolf, can you put that in the Discord?
Bring in your Ursaluna in the back and say, you know what? No.
If you have to put it in the codes channel in the Discord. All right, right. Enter in the chat if you guys want a chance to win another code. I have another code up. Just write enter in the chat.
Quite so readily in those Trick Room environments where once it was set up, it was Glacial Lance after high horsepower after Glacial Lance, and that was what really put the pressure on Sosuke.
Just write enter in the chat, make sure you're following the stream, and you have a chance to win a TCG Pocket code. And then after this one, I'll pause it and I'll do the rest after. 20 seconds. Just write enter in the chat, make sure you're following the stream. Yeah, Mr. Struggles.
It's a really nice switch up because it's got the ability to go for an Endeavor as well as the ability to taunt. But I'm wondering,
remember to follow the stream.
At this Tailwind as an option, and maybe one of the game plans that Sosuke's thinking that they can go for is try to catch this Miraidon or whatever switches in.
Yo, Chaotic Wolf! Let's go!
You know that you're going to be slower than Luke's team under Trick Room.
Let's
so
go!
Really not going to make too much difference here, but
Chaotic Wolf, I'm going to send you a message through TCG Pocket. I'm going to send you a whisper on Twitch.
Offensive options early.
Alright, I just sent you the message. Thanks for joining, and I wish you lots of luck with your poll. I hope you get something good. I'll give away the rest on the next in between. Great.
Isn't the biggest of attackers, but every little bit of damage will rack up and just pave the way to Luke's team.
I wish you lots
of
luck.
Was so difficult for Sosuke to face in that game 1.
Yeah, I wonder if there is an opportunity here for Luke to just go on the offensive, not even set up the trick room this turn, just a glacial lance into these two Pokemon that really don't want to take him.
Right on, zooming back around the Velodrome back to his trainer as Frigoroth this time is going to be joining the fray instead. Once more, getting that Electric Sea defense boost just like we saw in the previous game, meaning it can withstand Koraidon's onslaught all the better. Koraidon now keeping itself safe. It's gone for that Protect. We turn our attention over to the Calyrex, also going for its Protect. Just what has this Whimsicott done? Just where has it targeted? Attempted the taunt, but thanks to Frigoroth's Armor Tail, blocking that
it's actually on a website. I think Ryan had the website right. Do you have the link still for the TCG Pocket?
It worked in game one. It allowed the Frigoroth to take the attack from the Flare Blitz with the Electric Seed boost, but also blocking the taunt as well. That really takes away a lot of the wind out of Whimsicott's sails here as Koraidon
it's a command here. Yeah, it's just through that link. That's how you claim it. You have to like probably input like your user ID or something, and then
just like we saw in the previous game, Sosuke is pulling no punches with this Koraidon. It lets out that howl from the past, but let's see if we're going back to the future with the responding terrestrialization over on Luke's side of the field. And the target of choice, once more, this Calyrex Ice Rider. It's become Calyrex Fire Rider trainers. It's going to be
it's just best of 3, right?
Koraidon can do so much better. That Nay could well become chilling, despite how heated it is. The Endeavor Frigoroth brought down pretty low in the grand scheme of things. The Flare Blitz targeted.
Oh my gosh, we got Mr. Struggles and Mrs. Struggles in here. Oh my goodness.
The critical hit there.
Also, like, okay, bye Frigoroth.
Wow, I think that was just such a phenomenal play there. The training of the Koraidon and the Whimsicott there working absolutely in Sosuke's favor.
And the Whimsicott, of course, is just brought down to its focus sash, hanging on.
Wow, now this Whimsicott is super scary.
I'm glad that we could have both of you.
Pokemon down to the same HP as Whimsicott's on. That's 1 HP. Only a Pokemon that is faster than Whimsicott will be able to deal with that move. There's a Miraidon in the back, but if you bring out the Miraidon or the Iron Hands actually to go for a priority fake out there, and maybe this is the opportunity that Luke needs to get into that Trick Room environment. But what a way! What a way to show off from Sosuke the offensive nature of this team.
Just
attack
that lowers your opponent,
that they've made along the way to get absolutely everything out of it. Of course you want your Whimsicott to go before your Koraidon. You can make sure you're picking up those key knockouts.
But the Iron Hands could just fake out the Whimsicott this turn and deal with it. Whimsicott does not have access to
protect and we don't get to see what they're playing,
1 HP,
right?
Only more than 0, Ben. Might be that Sosuke is considering a switch in from the back.
Of course, you've got the potential for the Psychic Terrain to be there to block the fake out as well. That would also block the damage.
As long as it goes first though, right? Yeah, I was gonna say.
But no, fake out, no switching coming in. The Whimsicott goes down. No more Endeavor for the rest of this match.
Cotton Puff has been dealt with. The big Sun boosted or a Calcum boosted Terra boosted Flare Blitz, and it's charging right into the Iron Hand. It's brought down to 17 HP.
Lord.
It's enough to hang on, but Koraidon takes so much recall in return. And there it is, Ben. Those twisted dimensions that were such a thorn in Sosuke's side, they have just gone up.
One of the things that makes Iron Hands, though, so dangerous in this format, yes, it can tank all those big hits every day of the week, but it can also heal them back up. Heal its HP back up with a Drain Punch here. So with the Walking Wake coming, and that Koraidon so low, so easily in range of a Glacial Lance, this Iron Hands has its pick on how it wants to target. Now a low kick would probably put that Walking Wake into range of a Glacial Lance as well. I think that's probably what Luke is thinking about locking in this spot as the Koraidon plays on the defensive. You've got to take every opportunity if you're Sosuke to try and get through this trick room. Double protect on the Walking Wake.
Does have its out who loves Pokemon? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. The whole fam. I love that. The Poke fam.
Just to deal with
that is so cute.
Pokemon. Calyrex, the Glacial Lance, just able to probably pick off the Koraidon from this range, despite the fact that it's not very effective.
That is
but now heading into the next
What's your daughter's favorite Pokemon?
That Protect has been burned. Only a third as
the
likely to
Pokemon
succeed
can barely recognize. Oh yeah, Nick, I completely get that.
There's not many Pokemon that really want to switch into this.
What did my dad call Koraidon? It called like Koraidon a weird like horse with a mohawk or something.
From the low kick whatsoever, but two Glacial
I don't even know. Or with like some crazy hair. I don't even know.
The Indeedee is in pretty much the same spot, and Ursaluna as well. Two super effective moves.
Or a mullet. He said a mullet. He said it looked like a horse or a dog with a mullet.
Try to find a way to play on the defensive. They managed it so well in game 1. If they manage it in game 2, we could be seeing a game 3 here.
The reveal of the final Pokemon Sosuke's brought, and it will be that Calyrex Shadow Rider.
All Struggles fan watching Sheila speak to Azuki, but Riolu and Jigglypuff, that's so adorable. I love Riolu.
Too nervous to eat berries, too nervous to do anything, then keep your eyes on the screen.
That is so cute.
Koraidon gets the double protect here, stalling out those turns so masterfully. The low kick attempted right into that Calyrex Shadow Rider. Sosuke is adapting so masterfully, but how well is it going to be able to take this Glacial Lance now? It's summoning that frosty energy. Calyrex staring down Calyrex, the showdown of the Galar Titans, and it's brought down to about a quarter of its HP.
Now there's still a few turns of Trick Room left, but one thing that Sosuke has
Yo, let's go, Swampiter! Of course, I hope that you get something
is
awesome.
that electric terrain has left, and so that Iron Hands is going to be doing just that little bit less damage. That may mean there's an avenue for Sosuke to bring in the Walking Wake here. Try to take the Glacial Lance, try to avoid
I love that we don't know what the move is before it actually happens now.
So they can get out of Trick Room.
Triple protect.
It's going to be the switch of the Calyrex galloping back to
And I
his
put up
trainer.
a sign on his campsite and named it Palatine.
Into the present on the field once more.
That's
Activating
so
the booster
cute,
energy now that the sun is no
girls.
longer in the sky. It's going to be going all the faster, which outside of Trick Room will be handy. The Drain Punch now, that's enough, easily enough to secure the KO onto Koraidon, and that's the Terrestrialization option down and out too. Slowly but surely, Sosuke's resources are being whittled away.
And it's going to be
Yeah,
a
Mr.
single
Strauss, we saw it
target
yesterday.
Glacial Lance here coming out from this Calyrex into
They went for a triple protect and got it.
Even
It
more
was crazy.
powerful than usual. Here
It's
it comes.
going to be a lot, doing more damage. The Walking Wave brought down to about a fifth of its HP.
But it is still on the field. There is one more turn of Trick Room for these trainers to have to navigate. Luke needs to pick up a KO on this Calyrex, and Sosuke isn't able to protect it this turn. The Walking Wake will be able to protect itself,
Yeah, it
get
was
itself out of
wild.
Trick Room, and then it's got the uphill battle against the rest of the Pokemon at Luke's disposal.
This is looking a little bit difficult for Sosuke here. The Calyrex cannot protect. The Glacial Lance just able to secure the KO, and then Walking Wake left all by its lonesome. It's going to be the switch of the Iron Hands for Luke, coming in its stead, zooming onto the field.
Also, if you're not a sub here, you might be getting an ad in around a minute, just so you know. They have a Halloween day there in the summer, and kids trick or treat at different campers. You know, loved it. Dad would tell them they're raised up on Pokemon. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That's so cute, girls.
Is looking mighty vulnerable. Glacial Lance, this should be
Also, Ryan, did you get
for
any
Sosuke's Crown Tundra
sub
hero
badge?
now. Here
A
it
new
comes, the
gift
pointy
sub
end of the
badge?
Glacial
I
Lance,
feel like
and that's
that's
Calyrex
new.
returning to his Pokeball. One Pokemon stands between
I
Luke
think it's
Whittier
new.
and the
I
Video
don't
Game
remember that
Junior
one being
Division World
before.
Championships title
I think so.
2025.
He's played this so well. Twisted Dimensions return to
Yeah,
normal.
as long as
We
it's,
got a
I don't know.
Miraidon right into that Walking Wake.
Oh
It's
my
down.
gosh.
It's going to be Luke Whittier. Give a big hand to your junior video.
Look at this stat out, I love it! Aww! Let's go, Luke! Aw, it's so cute, so cute. I think, is there any Pokemon right now in TCG, or sorry, VGC that's, that is, like, banned? Because you know how in VGC sometimes they do that with certain, like, legendaries and stuff? I know, so cute. Those are good games. Let's go! Oh, that's awesome.
Wow, man, the way that Luke was just able to adapt so masterfully to this really innovative
Okay, just
composition that
mythicals, yeah, so
Sosuke
not
brought.
every
And
Pokemon
look
you
at that,
can,
it's
but...
like water off a Psyduck's back. They're just taking it in their stride. They
Yeah,
were built
so
for glory,
cute.
and now they've reached this hallowed position. Look at this, Sosuke trying to go all in on the offense, but Luke said, listen, a KO here and there,
Yeah,
I
no,
can
for
deal
sure.
with that. I know
They're
that if
so
I have the speed advantage
cute.
in my favor,
That was
I can
awesome.
turn this battle around.
Not just
All right, let's do another giveaway, guys. You ready for another giveaway? Hi, Sunny, welcome on in. Are you guys ready for another giveaway? I have 4 more codes to give away for TCG Pocket codes for hourglasses.
We've got to call out the level of composure that Luke
Alright.
played that match with. So calm and collected here in our
Alright, you can
finals.
write enter
Clearly
in the
very
chat.
well prepared
Enter in the chat if you would like
16 seasons in a row, getting to the World Finals
to
every single
join
time.
for the
This is
giveaway.
just like a Tuesday for Luke right now.
Enter in the chat and make sure you're following the
Tuesday, Sunday,
stream.
whatever day of the week it is, we know
Just
who
write
our Video
enter
Game Juniors World Champion
and
is,
make sure you're
but
following the
we
stream.
cannot take away from the fantastic achievement of Sosuke Aranori, innovating this incredible team that has got them all the way through to the World Championships finals. It wasn't enough in the end, but I hope you're walking away with your head held high.
Alright,
Sosuke.
just write
That
enter
World
in the chat
Championships
and
title, we are
and
sure
I did
is
this
just
of course
around
during an
the corner.
ad break. I didn't notice an ad break started. I'm sorry.
Top 128.
But yeah, enter in the chat
64,
and
now
make sure you're following.
At the Pokemon World Championships. Sasuke's got such a bright future in this game, and I cannot wait to see what they've got in store for us next season.
Just look at this. Luke went 2-0 in the top 8, went 2-0 in the semi-finals as well, and now 2-0 in the World Championships finals. If that's not a vote of confidence, if that's not a star in the making,
no, Captain
if that's
Christabat,
not
you can't
someone's
do it
star
again.
rising, Ben, then I do
You
not
can't
know
do it
what is.
again.
Well,
it won't
it's
work.
come to that time, Charlie.
It won't work.
Shall we hear from our world champion in the juniors division?
It won't
Anna?
work, so I have to redraw
Take it
it.
away.
Yeah, it won't work. You can
This
only
is
win
your
once.
junior
But that's
division
crazy that you got it
world
again.
champion.
That is crazy. We're gonna have to re-roll. Just give me a sec, guys. I'll just be a sec. You guys are still in an ad, so I'm gonna wait until the ad is done. No worries.
A little bit about how you feel. How
the
are
ad
you
is still
feeling
going.
right now
I'm just
as
gonna
the
be a
world
second. I want to go
champion?
check on what Minette did because
amazing.
I did hear something kind of crazy, so I just want to share.
Also, I mean, this is insane.
Yeah? What's it like being up on this big stage?
Crazy.
There's lots of people here cheering for you. They're excited. Is there anyone you want to say hello or thank you to?
I would like to say thank you to all my friends in the USA and also to my parents and my coach, Christopher Hahn.
Thank you all for that support. And let's hear it one more time for Luke Whittier. Thank you, Luke. We'll let you go celebrate off stage. Head over there. And now it is time for your seniors division final match. Are you ready? First, from the USA, please welcome Kevin Hahn. Welcome, Kevin. And now to challenge, please welcome from Korea, Xian Lee. Welcome to the stage. We just have a quick moment with each of you, so I want to know what's going through your head right now. What are you doing to try to prepare for the match?
I'm feeling very nervous, but I'm very excited. It's the first time Worlds has hosted an arena like this, and I get to experience it.
That's awesome. We're rooting for you both. What about you? What's going through your mind right now as you prepare for the match?
네, 선수님 지금 마음이 어떠신가요?
굉장히 행복합니다.
I am just so happy to be here.
We have time for one more question. So, what do you want the audience to watch for? What's going to be your signature, the coolest thing that you do? What do you want to be known for that they can look for?
Glacial Lands.
All right, you heard it. And same question, what should the audience look for? What will they remember about your play?
선수님
All's
경기에서
good.
주의 깊게 하는 거
Threw a
있을까요?
bunch of my stuff off the table.
오버폰이
Because what else do you do when you're,
My ogre pun is pretty great.
I don't know, hanging
All
out
right,
downstairs?
keep your eyes open. Go ahead and take your seats. Casters,
Welcome
let's play
back,
this
friends, from
game.
the break. Sorry, I'm gonna run that again. Josh, you welcome on in. No, we have the giveaway still going.
With the seniors division
You guys
here
ready?
at the Pokemon World Championships.
I'll run the giveaway.
I'm Sierra Dawn, joined by Lee Provost.
So you
What an
guys
honor
can
to be
enter.
here.
Wow, it's incredible, isn't it? This venue is just such a fitting stage.
You guys
for
ready?
two potential champions.
All
One of them's
right,
going to be a
so here's my
champion,
giveaway thing.
and it's just so exciting to be here.
I cannot
Thank
wait
you,
to
AK,
get
thank
started.
you.
The energy here has just been electric. Everybody,
Where'd my
the
giveaway
crowd
thing
has
go?
been awesome.
There it is.
And I
All
cannot
right,
wait to
Right, enter in the chat if you want to join in the giveaway. It's for TCG Pocket. It is a code for 12 hourglasses, which is a pack, a free pack. So yeah, you just need to enter in the chat and you need to make sure you're following the stream. That's all. That is all. I still have, I think, 4 more after this. Yeah, oh, this is 4. Yeah, so I have 4 codes to give away.
They're now the seniors division. You think it would get a little tougher because of the age difference, maybe with the top of the bracket to the bottom. Not for these 2 trainers. They've been incredible throughout, and you can see in this top cut bracket, 2-0, 2-0, all the way to the final. It's going to be incredible.
Crazy.
You know, Kevin was the world champion.
Yeah, reminder to make sure you're following the stream.
Yeah.
If you're not, or you can't win, and just write enter in the chat. Giveaways are not rigged anymore.
Going to give us an electric match.
And the dominance through this bracket is impressive, but Kevin Hahn as well. You're looking
all right,
at this
Griffin, let's go.
And now just 1 match away from being a 2-time world champion.
All right.
There is nothing
Griffin,
like that.
I am going to send you a code.
But this is a showdown these 2 trainers had last
Yippee!
year. And in that matchup, it was Sian who
all right, Griffin, I just whispered you on Twitch, and you have a code for free pocket packs. 12 hourglasses. Enjoy. I hope you get a god pack.
Already building up between these 2, which
I hope
makes
you get
it more
awesome
stakes
ball.
on this final.
Sounds like a rigged statement.
Let's throw it to Gabby down on the
Spicy
floor
news.
here
Wait, Pearls, what
from
kind is
the
it? Enjoy, Griffin. Congrats.
Thank you so much, Lee. I'm here with
All
Sung
right.
Yoon and
You guys ready?
Chris,
I'm gonna run another
the
one.
brother and the father of our
All right,
next 2
go ahead.
competitors.
Right, enter in the chat
Sung Yoon, what
if
has
you
it
would like a
been
chance to
traveling
win.
to the World
Yes, Griffin,
Championships to
congrats,
watch
of
your son compete?
course.
아드님의 경기를 보기 위해서 미국까지 오셨는데 지금 기분이
Hope it's okay that when I won, I took a screenshot. Oh, yeah, of course. Celestra, of course. Yeah, definitely.
He's very nervous.
Hopefully I was
Oh,
looking cute.
understandable for sure.
Oh, yes, the
Do you have any
carbonara.
words
That's
of
right,
advice
Pearls. I
or
know you like the
encouragement for your
carbonara.
son?
Shinka, welcome on in. Of course, yeah, I'm glad. I'm honestly thankful to have the opportunity from Pokemon.
많이
Welcome on in.
항상 꿈꿨던 무대인데 충분히 스스로도 자랑스러워하고 있을
Just follow
거고.
to enter. Yes, you just need to be
자랑스럽고
following the stream, and you need to write
자랑스러워하고
enter in the chat,
있고 있습니다.
and you have a chance to win.
It's been his dream to be on this
You
stage.
have a chance to win.
And I'm sure he's very proud of himself. I'm also very proud of himself.
13
proud of him.
seconds.
And
After this, I
know
have
that he's
2
gonna
more
be doing
codes, I
well.
think. I have a couple.
Thank you so much, Sean. Best of luck.
Honestly,
All
Pearls,
right,
it sounds
now,
so
Chris, I
good.
just
It sounds
spoke to you,
really
the
yummy.
other
I might
day
get
about
some
you
later.
competing
Mrs.
and how's your brother up on
Struggles!
stage once again?
Let's
Your brother has a unique
go!
opportunity here to be one of the first people to
Let's
win
go!
the World Championships in 2 different age divisions.
The Struggles
Do you know what
fam.
he's feeling about all this?
Woohoo! Let's go! All right, I'm gonna send it to you on Twitch. Whispers. I'm whispering you the code. All right, I just sent it. Enjoy, and I wish you lots of luck. I hope that you get a god pack. Enjoy, Mr.
He has no reason to feel nervous.
Y'all are so funny. Red
all
exit doesn't make us
night?
leave. No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
we've been
I think it
working,
still keeps you in
yesterday
it.
and today on the
I think it
matchup.
does.
We've been running games. You know, I've been showing him.
Carbonara
some
Bulldog
ins
not
and
that
outs
long
of the
ago, and I've yet to
matchup. I
try
would
it.
say he
Apparently,
knew,
it's very
like,
good, and Pearls likes it a
70% of
lot.
it, and I just
All right, you
helped
guys
him with,
ready?
like,
I
the
have 2
extra
more codes to give
30%,
away.
Really showed him.
All right.
Like what's best.
Yes, fingers crossed.
All right, well, Chris, do you
She
have
ain't
any
struggling
words
no
of
more.
advice or encouragement for
All right,
Kevin
right.
before we
Enter
get
in the
started?
chat and make sure you're following the stream.
I don't have any words of advice.
And
just
you have a
trust your
chance to
gut,
win
Kevin,
while the
and
countdown's going.
You know exactly what to do.
All right, well, Chris,
And Minetta's
thank
back
you
up
so
here.
much. Best of luck to your
Minette.
family
Oh, my
up there
goodness.
competing. Casters, back to you.
Oh my. All right.
There
All right,
is
40
nothing
seconds.
like hearing from the friends and especially the family of the competitors. I already feel it's here. I mean, hearing how the nerves are there. I mean, yeah, the arena, the
How are
one
you
match
feeling?
away from
Yeah.
being a champion. Yeah, but
We're
also
overthrowing a
love
tantrum downstairs. We're overthrowing everything
Yeah,
off the
definitely,
table.
and it's just so wholesome to
It is a
kind of
sparkly
set the
dress.
whole
Oh, don't put
stage
your tail
right,
in my
and
drink,
Yeah, I
please.
mean,
20 seconds
when
if you
there
guys
is
want to
something
enter the
so
giveaway.
exciting, then I think, you
Just
know,
write enter in
when
the
are you
chat
gonna
and
get
make sure you're
nervous,
following the
right? I
stream.
think this is just the pinnacle, right? Of
Please, me, so it can be rigged.
making the finals
Oh my
of this World
goodness.
Championships as
All right,
well.
last
You
few
know, we reiterated
seconds.
The point
Minette,
about
careful,
how
careful.
difficult a field the Masters division was, and it's exactly the same in the Seniors division. You look.
Yo,
through the
other
field of players
self!
that
Oh
the
my
talent
goodness, with
that
the
you
last
see right
second
across the board
entry.
It's just phenomenal. And for
Other
these two trainers to be
self!
the last 2 out of that entire pool
Let's
after a whole
go.
year of training is just such
Huge.
an achievement in
So
itself.
huge.
But one more step to go for both of these trainers to to get their
Let's
hands
freaking
on
go.
that trophy.
All right, I'm sending you a whisper.
To be able to walk away from this.
All right, I just sent it to you on Twitch Whispers. Enjoy. I hope that you get something good. I hope you get a god pack.
It's just truly incredible, and you know that championship.
All right, you guys ready? I have one last code to give away.
Excited for the competitors.
One more code. All right, you ready?
Yeah, you've got to say as well, because
Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain.
Does that help?
All right.
You would suggest probably it does, being in that
60 seconds. It's open. Just write enter in the chat. Make sure you're following the stream. This is the last giveaway that I have. And you can get 12 hourglasses for TCG Pocket. Last chance for a non-rigged winner. Just write enter in the chat and make sure you're following the stream and you have the chance.
Especially too when you look at
to win.
This is an individual
I can't
that
hear
has played in
you.
these other tournaments, these non-officials, and has played up against Masters players and has done a really good job. So you want to talk about calming nerves?
I believe we have a new command for it. Exclamation point TCGP code, and that should give you the link. I'm pretty sure.
Dominant, and it can be scary for the trainers when they do.
All right, 20 seconds for the last giveaway. The last giveaway that I have.
Whatsoever. Instead, just so
All right.
strong. So you know this is going to be a great
10
one
seconds.
into it. And
Hey,
let's
you don't
start
bite
talking
me.
about the
No,
teams that
don't
these
do that. I
trainers
don't like
have.
that.
And start with Gan, because
Last 2
we're talking
seconds.
about Calyrex,
5
Shadowrider,
seconds.
and Zamazenta, two of the strongest Pokemon,
Let's
piloted by
see.
one of the strongest trainers in the world.
Yeah, and a really strong,
can't read.
aggressive, offensive option that you've got for
JS
Cyan here, where the
Cottis. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
double
Let's
fake
freaking
outs
go.
supported as well.
All
Come in
right.
beside the Calyrex, give it a little bit of room to allow
JS.
that nice pod setup, and then if that does happen, you've also got the spell
I hope I
attack
said
as
that
well,
right. You can let me
boosting
know,
those
but
astral
if
barrages,
not, that's
single
all right.
target to get around any
Let me get your
obscure
code.
kind of options where that
Woohoo!
might not be optimal. And in this
Right.
matchup in particular,
Oh,
you've got the wide guard there, and
Goodness,
the
she keeps
Zamazenta
headbutting my monitor.
provide a lot of
All right,
coverage against
I just
what you're gonna
messaged
see
you
in the
on
side of the
Twitch
field. Got some
Whispers.
nice options there,
Congratulations,
especially
and I
side
hope you get a
raging
god
balls, which might find it a
pack.
bit difficult in this match, but those
And that's it for
support
all the
options in
giveaways that I
particular,
have.
Ogre
Thank you
Pond,
so much again,
depending on how
Pokemon,
it's trained, could
for
play a
gifting me
key role.
so many
Tiny lovely
codes,
insertion of Grassy Glide
so that I was
there,
able
something
to
you see too
do
often,
so many
but really
giveaways
gonna
for
be
you
benefiting
guys.
from
It was
that grassy
amazing.
terrain. It can be set up.
Amazing.
You've
So
got that
thank you
double
so much
Grassy
again,
Glide that could
Pokemon,
be
for
a
this
really nice
incredible
option,
opportunity.
something like the
Honestly,
Landorus
it's
that we
like
see on the opposite side of the
amazing.
field.
Thank you so much.
And I love how much support there is for that
I really
Calyrex Shadow Rider.
appreciate it.
Of course, there is that redirection there.
And
but
Vinette,
also ways to
thank you
support it, really
too.
getting this damage off when you look at that
Yeah,
item,
congrats,
but as well as
everyone.
with helping hand. So that
No,
Calyrex Shadow
Pokemon
Rider can do
Go.
some
It's
work.
for the
On the
Pikachu.
opposing
There
end,
isn't
though,
a
I
day
mean,
3
we want
one.
to talk
Yeah.
about powerhouse Pokemon.
Ground type event outbreaks have started in Gen 9.
Yeah, this is the
Okay, so
matchup,
Frigibax
isn't
is
it? You've got
done.
Calyrex Shadow Rider Zamazenta against Calyrex Ice Rider and Miraidon here. The Miraidon
But yeah,
really
there is
interesting defending
there
because
is
it gives them
some
a bit of
codes.
leverage
Check the pin
against that
message. Yeah,
Calyrex
Ryan
Shadow
made a
Rider, and it's
command
so fast with the
up there
Scarf.
with a bunch
You can
of
outspeed that, you can put
web
the pressure
pages
on,
to help
you've
you
got
guys
the
for
Snarl there, really
codes that
can
happen
disrupt it
throughout
and
the
lower that
weekend.
special attack, which is so valuable. Then you've got the Calyrex Ice Rider. Nice option of the clear arrow
Yeah,
to get around
but
those
we have the
intimidates. That's not
Pikachu
gonna be an
drops
annoyance,
on
and I love
for
the
Pokemon
inclusion of the
Go.
high horsepower. Not so
Perfect
often
stream
we've
for me to
seen
be
these
watching
days
like
with
5
that
hour
Leaf
ride.
Seed
Oh,
being
let's
leaned into a bit
go.
more,
Today
but
nothing
that
else.
ground
Oh,
coverage
so I'm
really
glad that
key,
you could join
especially against some of
us.
the options
I'm
that we're gonna see
glad.
on CN side of the field.
Thanks for doing
Think
Pokemon
that
for the
trick
giveaway
room
and for
option
reading
could
it
be
for
really
once. Oh my
strong
gosh,
against those
Shelton.
faster,
I'm
speedier
glad it
options
was
on the opposite
in your
side.
favor.
Of course, the
I'm very
Landorus, I
glad.
think, is a key to this. If you look at the Ogre Pond,
Yes,
the
of course,
Incineroar,
JS Cottis.
that
I hope that you get a
Rillaboom,
god
it
pack.
can
I hope
do
you get
the job
something
against all of those
awesome.
Pokemon.
Or like
Capitalizing on
an
it
immersive
also
or a
can
gold
be
card.
really key piece of the puzzle for Kevin in
Or
this
just
match.
a rainbow.
And the
That's
fact
cool
that
too.
Kevin
I like
has
rainbow.
both modes of speed, having Miraidon. I mean,
Also, you guys, we hit
Pokemon in general,
21.2k.
doubly so with that
We
choice
officially
scarf.
are over
Or can also play this a little bit
21.2k
slower, having that
followers
Calyrex
on
Ice
Twitch
Rider,
now.
that
Thank you
trick
so
room
much for
and
all the love.
slower pivoting
I appreciate it.
options
This
like
weekend
that
has been
Incineroar and
crazy.
I think just lends so much
I'm so
different
thankful. Thank
utility
you
tools
so
for
much.
Kevin.
Like,
And I
genuinely,
think, too,
thank you
this
so much
very
for all the
first match should be
follows.
really
You guys are
interesting to see
amazing.
where our
Thank you,
trainers'
thank
minds
you.
are at and how they're going to navigate this
yeah.
series.
Yeah, this first game is going to be
Really
really telling, and I
appreciate it.
think, you know, you look at the Rillaboom in particular for Sia.
You're joining more streams as they come. You'll let's go, Celestia. I'm glad. I'm glad. That'll be fun in your community. Me as well, Mr. Struggles. Honestly, I'm so thankful to have met so many incredible new friends in the community. It's been amazing. This opportunity has really like allowed us to be able to like meet so many cool friends. Yeah, well, come on in. Also, if you guys are not on the Discord, join the Discord. That's where we hang out off streams. And just like share stuff like food. Food is most important. If you join the Discord, you have to share your food. Please. For me, yeah, Ducky. Ducky. Post food, yeah. And pets. We love pets too.
Probably more likely to be the fastest. Going to be able to fake out maybe that Calyrex Ice Rider.
The pinned message is pinned at the top of the chat. You should be able to see it. It's underneath like the leaderboard and stuff. Oh my gosh, let's go, Mrs. Struggles. What the heck? Or Mr. Struggles. Oh my goodness, let's freaking go. Or both of you. Mrs. Yes, Mrs. pulled the pack. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was like tongue twisting myself between you two. Congratulations. A full art. Let's go. You ate too much? Nah, you're good. You're good. There's never too much ramen. Am I right, Clay? I kid. Kinda. Thanks, Jeremy. No, you, Crucibat. No, you, Captain Crucibat. I hope you get something awesome. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in, new friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. And hopefully we see you around again. Especially with PLZA coming out soon. There's so much excitement happening. Never too much ramen.
The trick room set up in perfect conditions for Kevin in this scenario. Now going to be able to fire back with those powerful glacial lances that are going to really threaten that Rillaboom and do some good respectable damage to the Calyrex. You can see the defensive terrestrialization there.
Maybe she'll trade it when it says right. Oh my god. Y'all are so cute. So you guys in a Phasmo game during one of your streams and the ghost did a fake hunt on me and someone played redeemed the scare. Oh my gosh. Afterwards the timing was horrible. No, Kels, that's crazy. What are the chances? Poor Kels. Hi Husky, how are you? How's it going? I have a sandwich, I think, going still. I need to check it.
If you don't want to be going for the terrestrialization on this turn for CN, then that...
Why did... We should have... Honestly, I don't even know why I was trying to shiny hunt on the side here.
And it cannot drop the attack on the opposing Calyrex Ice Rider, so it still will be able to attack with full effect.
Okay, but I have a full sandwich, and I'm not online, so I still have my Outbreak.
So great switch coming out from CN on that turn.
Hello.
Shadow Rider is going to be able to
Exactly.
stick around. It could have been in a
If I go online now, it would be gone.
But gets this opportunity to go for another round of attacks. And
I'm gonna have to try and play it in between the games.
Yeah, great turn for both players here. I think really brave decision from Cyan to not protect that Calyrex Shadow Rider because of the threat of the knockoff, because of that Glacial Lance as well.
Oh, let's go! What the heck, other self? Amazing! The gold rainbow ho-oh, huh? That's insane. Wait, I didn't even know that ho-oh had a gold card. Damn, that's insane. The crown ho-oh? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
These trick rooms, you can maybe preserve the Calyrex for when that trick room ends by getting Rillaboom back into the fray.
It's at least nice with that swap with the Incineroar.
Rig, where's mine? Oh, and Lugia also has a gold. I guess that makes sense. They usually do in those sets, like depending on what the Pokemon is featured.
But none of the above. We're going again for the offense. This is so risky.
That makes sense for sure.
The speed is not in its favor. It's taken so much damage. Glacial Lance from the opposing end. Calyrex Shadow Rider. It doesn't pay off. The Pokemon is
oh my gosh.
Take a KO in this match.
That's a huge turn.
Okay.
Saying, okay, if you don't protect it this turn, I'm going to punish it. And saying
yeah, of course. Sounds good, Ducky. Enjoy your dinner.
Some nice chip into the Incineroar.
Of course, Jinko. Definitely take care of yourself. Sending all of the love. Hopefully we see you again soon.
Being able to take that sort of momentum in the match is huge for Heaven because, that Calyrex Shadow Rider, you cannot disrespect it. And it stuck around one turn, maybe too long. Kevin not willing to make that mistake again. Now it's going to be the Amogus that hits the field next to that Calyrex.
Same, Celestra. I do too. I hope it does for Shadow, and hopefully we can get the shiny. And I would love that for Pokemon Go, yeah. Alright, I need to move my keyboard. I feel like that was loud. I mean, that's like trying to lie on the keyboard.
An option here, and it can threaten and shut down that last remaining restricted. Not seeing that, seeing the Rillaboom come in.
Gotta go start taking out wonderful. Oh my gosh, of course! Have a lovely rest of your evening, and thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was so nice to meet you. And yeah, have a wonderful dinner. Or I guess whatever time it is for you. Meal. Enjoy.
At least
And have a great weekend.
We have the
Hopefully we see you
back out
soon.
on the field. Again, we do have this opportunity to go for something like a fake
Remember,
out.
Ooh, Chaotic Wolf. Let's go.
Try and make it through this trick room, stopping one of the Kevin's Pokemon.
Aw, DXM, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. I hope I'm saying your user right. I never really know.
Out a glacial lance from the opposing, and you gotta make sure you
Yeah.
drop that
Oh,
weakness.
that's true. Right now you need it.
Fire type terrestrialization. Now going on
let's
into this
go,
turn, fake
Celestra.
out. Amoonguss won't be able to have any momentum at all. The Rillaboom will still take a little damage from that rocky helmet. And now it's going to be the high horsepower, but going into that, that's a miss into the Incineroar. That is everything. Now parting shot back out. Incineroar sticks around. It gets to pivot.
It gets the pivot, yes,
That's
and now
crazy.
we're going to see that last remaining Pokemon for Cyan, and what will it be? It probably is that Zamazenta, you would imagine. The problem is with that terrestrialization as well. You
Yeah.
say, yes, you get rid of that weakness from the Glacial Lance.
Oh, yeah,
you
maybe
kind
you're
of
right
opening
for the
yourself
10-year
up to those
anniversary. When is
ground
that?
moves that the Calyrex also
Swing and a
has.
miss.
Zamazenta now hitting the field and getting that big, all-important defense boost against the big threat
Of
in that Calyrex.
course.
Both of these targets now
It's always
are gonna be
those.
susceptible to
95% is
that spell now that the
ridiculous.
Rillaboom is a fire type and not that grass type.
Like, what are the
Looking at these
chances?
Pokemon, though, I mean, yeah, the Rillaboom might be in a little bit of tricky spot with the Spore. At least for the Zamazenta, we can look at something like a Protect to wait out that final one. But given the situation, when you're staring down the Calyrex Ice Rider as a partner that doesn't quite have the health, heal it up. High horsepower.
Oh!
Huge
Holy!
Go down. You try and
Oh
get
my
rid of
gosh.
this. You expose
Sorry, my
the
mic was in the way.
Finally, Kevin will land that move. Two Pokemon taken down on the end's end, and that's a chilling Naboost for the Calyrex as well.
Oh, yes, Armor Mewtwo. I would love that.
Response as well, and is
I would
able to just
love.
shrug that off. And with that active support, with the Amoonguss on the field, Kevin is making it so
Yeah, the horse
difficult for
is.
Cyan to get
It's
any sort of
crazy.
momentum swing in this match. You've got to see he's perfectly timing it as well, when now the Trick Room's
Wow.
ended. You've got that Rage Powder. You can pull in any of those attacks and try and get that Trick Room up, but you've got to remember there is a Pokemon in the back, and that Pokemon is Incineroar. Can come out into the field now, disrupt a little, support that Zamazenta with that all-important
You're
fake
back.
out that it's got for this one next turn.
I mean, that's it. When you have that one all-important fake out, where do you target it? How do you try and position the Zamazenta? What do you do when you only have two
Any
Pokemon
horse,
left?
Shadow,
Yeah,
Ice,
what do you do? You go for
Rillaboom.
the Calyrex to stop the Trick Room, or you go for the Amoonguss to stop the Spore. Either way, you're
Funny.
going to get punished if you can't deal with that Calyrex this turn.
Yeah, and during this match has always gone for the big play, and that's going to be a helping hand instead to try and go for a KO with Calyrex. That is the Protect. Where has the Zamazenta targeted on this turn? You have the helping hand boost, and it's going to be both Pokemon from Kevin protecting, so a great source of information on this turn.
Yeah, great.
She's just got her
play there.
butt in
You've
the
got
air,
to
and I'm
take
just
safe,
patting
don't
her
wanna take
butt.
any
You guys
risks
can't
or
see, but
overextend
that's just
themselves.
what's
They've
happening.
got a nice lead now. You want to preserve that, so just take your time at this stage. You've only got a little bit further
Damn,
to
she
go
really
to
likes
lock
the bum
this matchup. It's not
spankies.
over yet. Anything could happen, but we are seeing that helping hand once again.
First time didn't work out. Let's go for it the second time.
See,
and
oh
make sure
my,
Zamazenta
we
can
really
do
like
as
it.
most
Okay.
damage as possible. Amoonguss with the Rage Powder.
Leaving
Calyrex
and
Ice Rider,
ripping my
whoever thinks they
earphones
on this turn to
out.
touch the helmet as Eddie Slam is going to do. Amoonguss
Alright.
so well. And now the Calyrex
Ripped
Ice
my
Rider,
earphones
again,
right out of the cord.
High horsepower, one Pokemon left for Cyan.
Yeah, I love this. Not even needing to go
Oh,
for the
you
Trick Room here. The Rage Powder is going to be all that you
When
need
the
for
when
that
the booty
support to
spanks
allow
just
the
get a little
Calyrex
bit,
to get these attacks
it's
off.
just a little
High
too
horsepower
good, you
into the
know?
Incineroar, and now that Zamazenta
Yeah.
is a sitting target with
had to
another
go.
chilling near boost to the Calyrex's name.
She's lying on the ground now, and she's like unsure how she feels about it.
And Amoonguss yet again a Rage Powder. No
Didn't at
matter
first
how
she got,
badly you
oh my
wanna
gosh,
target
Loki,
down
yeah, I think, you know, it's like definitely like you said, she definitely likes it though.
cannot
She
pick
likes
up
it for
this
sure.
KO. Calyrex Ice Rider throughout this match has put up so much pressure, and
Freaking
just a
hurt.
surefire way to lock up this match.
Oh my
Trick Room
God.
on this turn. Both of these Pokemon for Kevin are
She's
slower.
very
so
confused
you're just a turn or two
now.
away from taking this first game.
Pretty
Textbook
bad.
play here, the safest way around it. Spore this
So
turn now, the Trick Room setup, high horsepower followed it up, no risk at all. Locking this game up as well as anyone you put on that Nintendo Switch could do.
Which he's got to make sure he doesn't have any risk, because this Calyrex Ice Rider, you have the smallest of risk of missing with the high horsepower. Thankfully, you should be able to go for it again. Zamazenta is
I don't
still
know what
asleep,
that one
and
is.
Amoonguss
That's
can make sure that
crazy.
you're not getting the damage done. Of course, with the Zamazenta, it did
That's
take that
crazy.
first
That's the
mandatory
95 one?
So things get a little bit iffy, but
Damn.
thankfully, Calyrex Ice Rider will finally hit its mark. Kevin on up one game in the set, one game away from being a world champion.
It's okay.
Second time.
Yay!
Absolutely incredible there. What a performance
Congrats.
from Kevin. Coming out, game plan executed
All right, one for
perfectly.
Kevin.
Just not giving Sienna even an pinch, and Cian was really brave in some situations, trying to get a leg up where possible, right?
Right now, hi Casey, welcome on in.
All important Astral Barrage off, but I think maybe getting a little
Find this
bit
hilarious, no shinies all night. After being here for 20 minutes, a shiny kept you. Ooh, let's go, Shade.
And I'm gonna get rid of this Pokemon, exactly what happened, and then just played it out perfectly from there.
What a different play style from our two trainers, though, because Cian was never afraid of making those plays.
While I'm in between, I'm gonna look for this thing.
That could have been the game on the spot. But
I'm gonna look for this little guy.
Recognizing that, hey, I gotta play this safe, and making sure that each move was just so, each turn was just so
Definitely
concise.
favorite to
Especially
win.
too, Kevin throughout that match. You look at the two high horsepower misses. It was a game that could have maybe gone out of control, but he mitigated his own risk beyond that as much as he could.
Yeah, and I love the choice of Pokemon that Kevin used there. Didn't even need that fourth Pokemon in the end. Just the Incineroar, the Amoonguss, and the Calyrex. Ice Rider was enough, and that combination is really
Unite runs even smoother. Yeah, Unite runs smooth on
because once that trick room is set up, and I think that's the pivotal thing going
compared
into
to
this game
before, it was
You are
so
seeing
bad.
You've got to try and prevent that trick room going up and trying to be a bit more aggressive and punish, but the case is Kevin going to kind of split the decisions there where, yes, you can stop the trick room or you get sport. That's the sort of thing I think Kevin needs to do going into this match,
with
to
the
that pressure to continue on.
The blizzard, it's so hard to see.
After Kevin Hahn became a Pokemon World Champion last year, he talked about
God,
the match,
so hard to see.
talked about in the World Championship Finals, you can't quite go for the same thing. You can get punished.
Enjoyed,
He was down a game,
honestly,
still
Unite
able
is
to bounce
super
back,
exciting.
making the adjustments.
It's just
now,
a very
he
exciting
is up
game
one,
to
but
watch.
you know he has the mind, he has the mentality to be able to try and call this out. For Cian, this is back against the wall, but still, when you're looking at the caliber of players, someone who's consistently leveled up and is on this stage, I mean,
none of those are
the
shinies.
world is a possibility.
Hello, anybody on
you've
this
got a lot of
side?
options to switch things up. With Kevin, you've got a nice option in the Miraidon. We didn't see that. It's got the choice stop. It's going to be the fastest thing on the field, and I think the one.
Oh yeah, it's definitely very
kind of
exciting to watch
struggles a little
Worlds.
bit with is that speed
It's been a lot of
control. There
fun.
aren't options of it on their team. It's more that priority attack that they've got in their arsenal.
Brigabats on Sandmuch easier to see.
Pivoting. To help things like that.
Oh really? Oh yeah, it definitely is. It's definitely easier to see for sure. I wanted to hunt it here just in case I by chance got the blizzard mark or whatever. Just like an enhanced potential, you know?
Especially if we don't see the Rillaboom. Kind of get rid of that electric train.
Yeah, I know. That is actually like an old skin too. That's been around for a while.
It could be a quick way to get burst
I think I might have it. It's a good one.
Start closing the door down from
or
there.
it's a one from one of the Christmas collections.
Go for an early trick room to take that momentum. I'm curious about the adjustment.
Them all lining up in the center for a photo is so cute.
I think I think the best way, if you look across the board, I think it is damage.
Like it's so, like just so adorable.
Out into that trick room use there. It's just trying to mitigate.
Buster, thank you so much for the hugs. I appreciate it.
Side to that Calyrex, to the side of the Calyrex. If you kind of overcompensate on one Pokemon and leave the other one alone too much, it could be too much.
Getting into game number 2 here, make some noise.
Game number 2.
Potentially one game away from becoming a world champion. Cian, we're going to see a powerful lead, but we do see the adjustment coming out from Kevin.
Yeah, the adjustment here, it's going to be that Miraidon we talked about. It does and will put on pressure with that Snarl overall. I think the Calyrex Shadow Rider going to be one of those Pokemon, if it does take a special attack drop, it becomes way less scary, right? I think if you are the Calyrex Ice Rider, you do need to still go for the Fossilization to get rid of those weaknesses that are facing you right now with the fire from the Incineroar and the Astral Barrage. But the Incineroar has the option here to choose one of these targets. Has to get it right.
It does, yes, it does, Trappy. It runs quite smooth.
Just a really crucial Astral Barrage.
Yet again, making sure preservation on the Calyrex Ice Rider is terrestrialization into that fire type. This Pokemon was so pivotal for Kevin in that first match. Got to preserve it at all costs. Going into this, though, for Cian is just to protect for that Calyrex Shadow Rider. Volt Switch, Miraidon, so much damage into that Incineroar. Kevin, what Pokemon is going to hit the field?
A nice option now to bring in maybe the Incineroar, but as you know, the Calyrex has protected, so maybe that opens up a few different options. Maybe you bring in the alternative here and bring the Incineroar in after, but no, bringing the Incineroar in, there's going to be a perfect partner to support that Ice Rider Calyrex.
You got the fake out on the next turn and support for your other Pokemon and a knockoff that, well, the Incineroar is going to take that quite well. Sure, you don't have your Assault Vest, but now you're going to be in a situation where, well, you're going to be offensive, and that Calyrex Shadow Rider on the the opposing end doesn't look as scary when it's going to be the slowest thing out on the field.
Yeah, this is a really tough spot for Cyan to be in. With the Trick Room being set up, the Calyrex now cannot protect this next turn. You don't have fake out support anymore. And Kevin has the option to really get rid of this Incineroar high horsepower and then go for the knockoff into the Calyrex, and there's not really much risk of going for it there. You can see what the idea was from Cyan that last turn: protect your Calyrex, get rid of the Choice Scarf on the Miraidon.
Horse.
It goes into
the oh my Jesus! Oh my gosh, that scared me. Swampeter! Scared the crap out of me. Trying to wake me up.
Calyrex Shadow Rider, since it's already used its Protect and no support on the field, almost feels like it's forced to be switching out in Zamazenta to take its place instead. The Zamazenta that, of course, will get that defense boost and is going to take this hit a lot better than anything else would. Incineroar already took so much damage. Still going to stick around for a little bit. Knock off at least good to get rid of that clear amulet. Whether you get an opportunity to see that comes late, that's a different thing. Flare Blitz so much into the Zamazenta on that switch in.
Yeah,
I think they assumed it would take about like 3 hours, right? Like 7 p.m. to 10, approximately. But I don't know if it'll go that long, because this is the seniors. Depends if Kevin takes this, we'll go right to Masters, and then like that's it, and then they have the closing ceremonies. Something was crashing on the stream, oh my gosh. Add Pokemon in, I don't know if I said that right, welcome.
And knowing that the speed is not in your favor for the Zamazenta, the Protect just makes so much sense. High horsepower, gonna go into the other slot. So Incineroar goes down. Such a commanding start to this game, too, coming out from Kevin. First KO already taken. Still have the Trick Room, and yeah, it's looking tough. And that's
they do.
Calyrex Ice Rider looking even more terrifying.
Yeah, it really is now. It's on +1 attack. It's
everywhere.
Guarantee you pick up a knockout.
Adu, I don't know if I'm saying the right. How's it going? Welcome on in.
Go for a Trustalization. Now the Calyrex Shadow Rider coming back onto the field, and now it is in that really awkward spot. The one thing that you would say that Cyan has
maybe a little earlier than expected originally.
It can protect you against that Glacial Lance and force almost a high horsepower. But if Kevin gets the slot right, this could be game over here. So you've got to get everything right at this moment in the game.
Calyrex, I feel like you have to protect on that turn. High horsepower going into that protected slot. So Zamazenta has been left by its own for now, but where is Incineroar going to target? Flare Blitz. Oh, it's a double up into the slot. So Zamazenta was left all alone on this turn. Kevin targeting down into the other threat. Body press into the Calyrex. A lot of damage.
Yeah, a lot of damage. A great play from Cyan here to try and claw back this game with one more turn of Trick Room remaining. If you can get through this next turn, you're going to be in a great spot to get rid of that.
That's okay. Like, pull from the ramen.
And the Incineroar very vulnerable to that attack as well. So you've got to be careful where that body press goes if you don't get rid of it this turn. The Calyrex in an awkward position where it has just protected. Do we see the double up into it this time round?
I mean, the Calyrex Shadow Rider, since it protected last turn, it feels so safe to target into it now. Zamazenta to protect there. The double up now into the Calyrex.
Damn.
Second KO for Kevin.
Holy!
Huge knockout on such a threat on the last turn of Trick Room when you wanted to get rid of this Pokemon. You did it, and now the Zamazenta half health and Twisted Dimensions turn back to normal. The electric terrain disappearing.
That's crazy.
So Lucas is in the back for Kevin. He can bring it in now. The spores will be active. He can start putting things to sleep.
Looking at Kevin throughout this match, throughout his season, throughout his journey,
dominance
has been the word.
Wait, what?
Looking at this match, he's so close to
last year's. Last year's was really late.
Away. And now, I mean, you have every tool at your disposal. Rillaboom, it does have the Fako, but I feel like Kevin might have just taken too much momentum.
Yeah, I think he's got so much momentum here. I mean, this turnaround, Calyrex is threatened from a body press. You've got the fake.
We finished all the giveaways.
That's why we're seeing the Protect and the Calyrex.
No more giveaways.
A little bit longer. Maybe try and pivot that Incineroar off the field.
Just all the regular drops.
Yeah, when you're looking at other options in the back, I mean, you keep the Calyrex Ice Rider safe. You still have Miraidon. You still have another tool at your disposal. So that is going to be a KO.
That's only an hour behind Anaheim?
It's going to be a Calyrex Ice Rider that stays safe. An opportunity now to see, is it going to be the Miraidon that hits the field?
Might be the Miraidon.
Calling into bed anyway, my oh my gosh, of course, pros definitely enjoy your cozy bed.
Or you've got the option of the Draco Meteor, which can launch down, double up into that Rillaboom to get rid of it. But the big target here is that other restricted. You've got to say that's the big threat right now, offering the big damage. Now that grassy terrain's gone, so try and prioritize that. Try and remove that as quick as you can.
I mean, looking at the fact that these two Pokemon, the Zamazenta has taken so much damage for the Miraidon. When you are eyeing up the item of choice with the Choice Scarf, you have to make that decision now. But
But when you're looking at, hey, if I get rid of the Zamazenta first,
You're
it's
feeling
a Rillaboom that
competitive.
doesn't really seem to have an answer into that Calyrex Ice Rider. We're going to be saving Terastallization right until the bitter end, though. Zamazenta into the Dragon type. If this is an electric move, that's going to be taking the hit so much better.
Yeah, but if we say Glacial Lance, I know, wide guard, this could be it. And it is that Electro Drift. It will be taken a lot easier from this Zamazenta. Really great defensive Terastallization there.
Zamazenta is going to survive right here, right now. Body press into the Miraidon is not enough. Rillaboom, Woodhammer.
Oh my
Pick up the
gosh.
KO. Now the Calyrex Ice Rider has this opportunity to move, and that is the Glacial Lance. Double.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
2025 Pokemon World Champion.
Wow, that was just absolutely
Oh, yay.
victory from Kevin from start to finish. Didn't give CN.
That's awesome. Wait, who is the plushie? I couldn't see. Oh, it's one of the fossils. I forgot which one that one's called. It's a fish fossil, right? Or I forget. I don't remember what it's called. Aw, yay! Dracovish?
Yet again, Kevin Hahn, this is his
Cute.
first year in the seniors division. He was the junior world
Aw.
champion. So
There's
much
his
pressure
plushie.
coming into this new age group, and he
So
has been
cute.
so strong.
Cox's
And
cheers.
what about
Cheers,
that final? Duel, that second game, there was no question about it, and you can see just how much
That was a
this
crazy
means to
match.
him.
Oh my goodness. That's so exciting.
World Championships,
That is so
absolutely
exciting.
phenomenal. Masters Division players, watch out, because Kevin Hahn
Wow.
is coming for your title.
There is a reason that his brother just had
Ominous?
full faith in
No,
him.
no, no. It was
He said that Kevin
it was
nervous,
Dracovish.
but
The
Chris
Gen
never
8.
wavered, and for good reason.
Gen 8
That
fossil.
that was a story.
I know, it's
that was
crazy. The stadium is
everything,
insane.
and what a deserving
Home World's undefeated. Oh my
world
gosh, it's
champion.
amazing.
The back-to-back.
Yay, Cogsmith, welcome on in. Once a juniors world champion and now seniors. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
It has just been
Yeah,
so
one day
impressive.
masters. That's so exciting.
Words don't describe what a performance
Dracovish
Kevin's
was such
put
a
in this
monster.
weekend.
I didn't pay
Coming
much
into
attention to the
final was
fossils.
undefeated. He's undefeated this entire tournament. That is just on top of winning the
I
World
didn't pay too much
Championships,
attention to the
what an
fossils in
incredible feat in
general.
itself. Undefeated, hasn't taken a loss this
I don't
entire
really like them.
weekend.
The Gen 8
Just
ones.
playing like that as well, so flawlessly. Really
They're a
cannot give
little.
credit.
Is that a
Kevin
shiny?
enough credit
Oh, I think that's a
for
shiny in
just
front of me.
magnificent show of Pokemon.
There is very few trainers that can say they've won a world championships. Fewer that can
I
say
have a
they've
shiny
won
in
two.
front of me.
But I don't know if anyone can say that they have won a world championship title just completely undefeated. This has been a run like absolutely no other. And for an elite,
He came
group of
right up
trainers,
to say
and Kevin was
hi.
One of them.
Yeah, well, 100%. And I think, you know, the real golden thing here is that Kevin is only in seniors, right?
Actually, it's only
Lots
Teen
of
C, so I'm
time
just
left
gonna
in seniors before it hits that Masters
quick ball it
division.
anyways.
Like I said, I think all of our Masters
So,
division
and then we can
players
check
need to
obviously
be
if it is
wary
teeny.
of Kevin. Need to up your game because once Kevin levels up again, what's it gonna be like? You know, I mean, the legacy is
We'll
just
see,
starting
we'll
now,
see.
and what a way to start it.
I mean, that's the question and so much more. And I'm ready to get some answers.
I
So
can't
let's head over to the
believe.
stage from Matta to hear from our
Damn, that's
newest
crazy.
Pokemon
Yeah,
World
so
Champion.
seniors and then masters, and then
Let's hear it
that's
again
it.
for your world
So
champion.
insane. Defeated run is absolutely insane. Oh my gosh, actually crazy.
And not only your world champion, but the first world champion to win in 2 different age
That's
groups.
so cool. That is so cool.
How does it feel to not only be the world champion, but to have a first like that, Kevin?
I have no words to describe it. It's like, it's an unreal feeling. I still can't believe it.
You were saying earlier that you were nervous. How did you calm those nerves?
I think after turn 1
The
of each
pint-sized
game,
powerhouse.
where like I got my positioning up, I think I felt a lot better. And like even though sometimes if you're too nervous, it can hurt you. In my opinion, having at least a little bit of nerves can help you a lot.
I like that idea. Now, a lot of people are looking at you and being like, you're not only the world champion, you're a legend. I want to play just like you.
Awesome.
What's
Honestly,
your best
so
piece of advice
awesome.
for a trainer who wants to be like you?
The humble. Ooh, that's cute.
Whenever you get
Brigadax
knocked
humble is
down,
cute.
Don't give up at all. In the
Aw.
beginning, you know,
That's
my
awesome.
first win was like goodbye in the tournament, and you know, I kept on pushing and pushing, and here I am today.
I love that advice. I'm going to take that advice for sure.
Awesome.
Now, I know there are a lot of people who have helped you get here. Some of them are in the audience. Do you want to say hello or thank you to anyone?
I'd like to say a thank you to my whole family, all of my friends in Pokemon and in school, like everyone I've talked to and all my coaches, especially the person who helped me was Roxanne. I'd like to give a huge thank you to them and also to my brother.
Thank you so much for that support. Let's hear it one more time for Kevin Hahn.
Oh, that's awesome. Yay! That is so awesome. My
What
goodness.
an incredible
What
series.
a game.
What an incredible win for such a deserving trainer. I mean, after the World Championships last year, speaking about the win and everything else, and I mean, I'm just so happy for him. It's so well deserved.
It's just an amazing accomplishment, isn't it? What a privilege to be here to witness this. And I think this is going to be a real historic
Maybe a little
moment,
shiny
not only
cricket
for
bat.
the arena, not
Just
only for the
maybe
venue, not
before
only
the
this World
Sammy is
Championships as a
over,
whole, but
before it's all
Kevin's
over.
legacy that he's writing, he's starting,
Masters
you know.
fun.
This is a moment that I think everyone in here, including ourselves, is going to remember for a very long time, and we really cannot wait.
Okay, but like honestly, on the snow, it's a lot. It actually is kind of easier to tell the difference between the blues. Because like the shiny just really blends in with the snow in almost like a turquoisey color, and then the other ones are like soft darker blue.
I mean, you know that he has such a bright journey ahead, and I cannot wait to see more of that. I mean, maybe next year we look at a 3-time world champion back to back, because I would believe it. I would believe it.
I would say on that performance, I think, yeah, guaranteed. I think that it's just incredible, but it's going to elevate the whole playing field of the seniors division, because you come into that division now and you're in that division already.
Oh yeah, if there's Blizzard, there's like no hope here.
The world champion,
like I don't know what's going
I
on.
think, it's just nothing but beneficial for that division. Makes it hard for Masters, of course, as well.
I mean, the Masters division, they got a lot to worry about, because it has been a common trend that the Senior World Championships will age up into the Masters division and still cause some chaos. That is something that we'll be seeing just more in a little bit here, but
the thing is as well, I think, like, not to, you know, it's one of those things where when you first age up, right? Because there is a huge age gap normally, because you're that infancy in that division.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that makes sense.
You know, it has happened in the seniors to masters, but I think because they're a little bit older,
Cup choose purple, shiny. It's really cute.
Experienced. But from a junior to a senior division, and that
it's
happening
starting to
for both of our trainers, I mean, I have to give so much credit to Sian as well.
Yeah.
Being able to do exactly the same as Kevin, get to the final in your first year of seniors, it's just absolutely incredible. And what a pair of such talented trainers.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to talk about Sian Lee after that match, and I mean, of course, that's heartbreaking. That is not the journey you want, but when you look at his past accomplishments, it has constantly been a level up, and now being on that world stage for the biggest stage that we've ever had, it has been a journey that just keeps elevating, and I would love to see this be a rivalry that's continued on forward, because Sian beat Kevin last year with the Worlds, even though Kevin still went on to win. Now, Kevin, a little bit of revenge.
Yeah, well, the rivalry is just starting, right? Well, we've got something exciting for everyone in here. I believe we've got a t-shirt cannon somewhere.
T-shirt cannon.
Who wants some t-shirts?
Why don't we make some noise for some t-shirts? Who wants some t-shirts, everyone?
That's hilarious.
Oh,
the t-shirt cannon. I love it. Ooh, what kind of ice cream Remo?
Perfect gentleman to give the cannons to as well.
I was going to say the biggest troublemakers out here. Did you not see their shenanigans earlier?
I saw, yes.
It makes some noise. The louder you are, the better chance
want
of
a
it's
shirt?
a t-shirt. I think that's
Found my way, Merle.
They got far.
Right?
I know, we all want one.
I was watching them earlier do it, so I'm like...
Caster Unite went crazy. Oh, did they? I didn't watch. That's hilarious. Wait, that's them again. I'm pretty sure. Those are the casters for Unite. Yeah, they literally are. They're Spraggles. That's so funny.
Which one can shoot the furthest?
Oh, they had capes on? That's hilarious.
That was actually...
That is so funny.
I was
think that's
kind of
Spraggles
hoping that we might get to, but I don't think...
Yeah, it is them.
We'll ask them after to bring it over so we can get to
That's
shoot
so
a
funny.
t-shirt. Come on.
Are they gonna...
I don't know. I want to shoot the cannon.
Yeah, we want to shoot the cannon. Oh.
All right. Oh, to us?
Oh,
to us?
we gotta catch it. Okay.
All right, let's see.
You play rugby, so you should be good at
Oh
this,
my
right?
god. I was gonna say, what if they like, I'm like, I hope they put it in the air.
Oh, come on.
Did it hit someone?
You let him know. All right, come on,
That's so funny.
You got it, you got it.
All right, Rose, you got it. You got
That's
past
so
that shirt
funny.
there. Close one though, close. Come on, guys, keep it up. This arena is absolutely fantastic. This has been unlike anything other. Let's keep that energy up, everyone.
I would not want to be in that crowd. I'm not fighting anyone for a shirt.
And that includes from our casters over there. Come
It's
on, Unite,
fine.
get it together. Always unite.
Always unite.
Always unite. The
I feel like
troublemakers.
Dubes was really on point
That's so
earlier. I feel
funny.
like he's kind of letting the team down a little bit now.
For someone so keen to shoot
Yeah.
a t-shirt cannon.
Up your game, Dubes.
Up your game, buddy.
It's so funny. Yeah, I'd be surprised, Sleep. I'd be surprised.
Of the arena has had the best
Play Pokemon shirts, are they? That's so funny, though.
Guys, I feel like this corner, they're not listening. They can't hear me.
They're in their own world.
They're in the Unite bubble.
I mean, if I was shooting t-shirt cannon, yeah, it'd be the
I
same
think
thing.
I'd be doing exactly the same,
Yeah.
right?
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. It costs to go to an event like that? I don't know how much it costs actually to go to Worlds.
we go.
I'm not sure.
I feel like Dubes was telling me this is like being 4 years in the making as well, so this is like a dream moment.
I heard
Ultimate.
he only became a caster for the one day he would be able to shoot a t-shirt cannon.
It's the best day of his life.
Best day of his
So
life.
funny.
Living his best life.
Where'd it go?
There we go.
Let's go.
Good catch.
Good catch over there.
This is so funny. Spraggle's living his best
Back to
life.
full as well. We got plenty more t-shirts.
There's a bit of a break before Masters. Okay, that's good.
Oh yeah, where we go?
Maybe that's why.
There we go.
Oh, it's like a 30-minute. Oh, damn. Damn.
All right.
We got a little bit of a wait.
All right, so many
Oh, and
t-shirts,
Sleep,
a
I didn't see your
great
redemption.
energy here in the
You want the
arena.
hat?
It has been a championship Sunday that has provided on all fronts. Some great games.
Incredible games. I mean, absolutely incredible. Juniors was just
Yeah.
phenomenal. Seniors
Ooh,
was,
yeah, get some
I
popcorn.
mean, beyond expectations. That was just such a great game.
popcorn.
And just, yeah, I'm just
I have popcorn,
speechless a little
actually.
bit on that one. And
Oh,
we've got
good.
Masters to
Cheers,
go. We've still got
AK.
Masters.
But before
Cheers.
that, well, there's still the
Everyone,
t-shirts. We have
hydrate.
Gabby standing by for an interview.
Cute.
Thank you so much. I actually don't know if I'm going to be hit in the head by a t-shirt, so maybe watch your head.
I like your
Also,
jacket.
this is Elliot and Aaron, who came all the way from the UK to watch the World Championship
Cute.
Finals. Elliot, Aaron, I mean, this is crazy, right?
It's insane. I love it. It's great
Ooh,
here.
popcorn.
It's so crazy. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but if this was my first World
Thank you, Thomas.
Championships
Thank
like
you.
yours, I don't know what I'd do, honestly. Has this set the bar too
Well,
high?
no.
It's absolutely wild. I really hope it comes to like the UK again, like it did a few years ago, because
Oh,
I would
that'd be
love to try and
cool.
compete. It's been amazing here.
So cool. It's just been so cool. All right, so tell me a little bit
They're so
about
cute.
yourselves. Obviously, huge Pokemon fans. Favorite Pokemon game, favorite Pokemon. You have the whole world here watching you. What would you like to share?
My favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu, and I've got Lunala because it's my favorite legendary, and it's playing in the Masters Finals in a little bit, which I'm looking forward to. I've played the TCG for a long time. I brought Gardevoir to the one of the side events yesterday.
The
which was
t-shirt's
amazing.
still going crazy is so funny.
Pokemon Society for our university in Hull, England. Shout out to Pokesock.
That's so funny.
I love Quagsire, Clodsire, and Furret. They are my favorites of all time.
Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much, Valbreak, for the hug. I appreciate it. Thank you.
7 o'clock in the morning, or 7:45, sorry. are you awake? I mean, has this woken you up?
Oh yeah, I guess the time changed too, eh?
I've been fighting to stay awake.
I was gonna say, they're probably so tired.
It's not been too hard, but long day definitely.
Aaron, what's been your favorite game to watch so far?
That's so funny.
Probably the TCG. I say you told me how to play the TCG, and I've been loving it since. It's really, really fun.
Elliot, was that also your favorite game to watch?
What was that? Sorry.
Was the TCG your favorite game to watch so far today?
Oh, absolutely. It was really cool to see the Joltik Golden Go fusion. I haven't seen that before, but also seeing Gardevoir win after it's deserved it 100%.
All right, well, I have to ask you two. This is a
I don't
huge
play
trip,
Power World.
obviously.
I
What
did,
advice
like,
would
I
you
had
have
an
for anybody
account
at home
back
who wants to be a part of,
when it
quite frankly,
first
one of the most
was
chaotic
like,
moments of my life.
I don't know, coming out
Do
and
you have
stuff,
any
and I
advice
tried it. It
How-
was like
what would
fun
you
for a
recommend
bit,
if
but
they
then
wanna
I
come
kind
to
of
the World
bored of it.
Championships next year?
If they wanted to come, what do I recommend? Sorry.
If they want to come to a
High powered
the World
t-shirt
Championships
cannon
next
Burls
year,
is
be
waiting in
part
bed
of
like,
it.
hello.
This is.
No command for hugs? I guess we don't, but we have a redemption, like the channel point redemption.
We played ZA, there's the TCG tournaments as well. Just spectate everything, it's amazing.
Aaron, do you have any advice for anybody who wants to be part of this? Just do it. It's really, really fun. All right, well, thank you both so much
That's
for
so cute.
joining me throughout.
Hi,
again,
Raps.
the most
Welcome on in.
chaotic
Checking
moment of my
in.
life. Casters, I gotta watch my head. Back to
I'm
you.
round in the back. So cute.
Gabby, the chaos is all over the arena here. There's t-shirts going
This is so
absolutely
funny.
everywhere, but I absolutely love it. I mean, to hear for some people, this is the first World Championships, and this is the standard set. I mean, come on.
That's incredible, right? I think like this being the first experience of the World Championships. Wow, what a way to do it, and it's only going to get bigger and better.
Kind of
from
eating
here on
Pokemon,
out.
huh?
Just incredible. And by the time we're finished with these guys from Unite,
I don't know.
think
I guess
the
they
entire
progressed
arena
that
is
far
gonna
in
be
the
dressed
game.
in their Pokemon at the end.
I mean, everyone,
Oh,
give it
they're
up. They're out of shirts, but still, give it up, guys, for your Pokemon Unite casters and just the energy here. Guys, make some noise. Maybe they'll bring out some more t-shirts, guys, all right?
It's whatever.
Come on, let's go.
Why can't I open this up?
As always, Sierra, you are perfectly spot on. about
Whatever.
The two best candidates.
Strawberry jelly.
to do this job.
Ditto?
I mean, it's the duo. It is the chaos.
Ditto gets enough,
Just
y'all.
watch out for them. Just watch out for them.
Yeah.
Don't let the power of the t-shirt cannons go to their head.
It's too late. It's way too late. We're beyond that.
They're about to go and just get their own t-shirt cannon, carry it
They're
around
gonna take their own
themselves.
t-shirts.
Guys, watch out. That's a dangerous duo.
They got one left.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
I don't
Wild.
know. They're off the stage. Whether it's to get more t-shirts,
Well,
whether
they're
it's to
pals,
get in
aren't
their
they? They're not
seats for the next stage of
Pokemon.
competition. That is to be seen.
Different,
'cause
right? Yeah, I was gonna
understand
say.
We have one more match on the day. Of course. We're still preparing. We gotta make
JS
sure that
Cuts,
it's
there's
ready as possible.
you can check your drops in your inventory to make sure that you can see the time and how long you have left.
Louder than anything you've done
You
before.
can
If you
check.
want this last shirt, you've got to be the loudest group in here.
The last shirt, okay guys, get loud if you want the t-shirt. You gotta be loud. Yeah, check your drops inventory and it should show you. Ramo. If you had a chance to eat a Pokemon, which one would you eat?
The power's gone to the head.
Nah. That's crazy. That's crazy. You'd never do that. You would never do that.
Besides winning.
As Remo's literally eating an ice cream.
These guys know what they're doing.
No, Vanilla, not like this.
That
was shiny.
I think you should do a run back.
Same, but different. Yeah, yeah, their self is up there. Let's go. I know. I pretend like it's not real.
Great job, you guys.
Great job.
I don't know yet. I don't know who the opponents are for the final match. I'm not sure.
Dooms, get out of here. Get off that stage.
I don't know.
All
their
those
names.
two. Let's go.
goodness.
I think I would
Did
also.
you see his magic trick earlier? Did you see the roll?
The Unite Finals? No, I didn't get a chance, Crimer.
You
You do. I mean, I was like kind of like watching it while I was getting ready, so it was kind of like I was like trying, but like I wasn't able to actually like fully immerse in watching it. But it was definitely like exciting.
I also, when they were like doing
Unite is always
weekend,
really exciting to
I saw,
watch.
like, a couple of signs out there in the arena as well. Particularly the cheer on
Oh, there you go, Pie Nose. We saw the bracket. It was in between the sessions, but I forgot.
Yeah, well, both of these trainers that are, playing in the Masters final, they're quite popular within the community. They have their training groups. They're very well liked within the community as well. So it's not surprised to see they've got a lot of support coming into this finals. And it's, it's so hard. It's right down the wire.
Thank you, Celestra.
Who do you think's going to win? I think both have an amazing shot and are incredible trainers.
Of course, the Sneasel.
It's gonna be crazy, but I think
you got popcorn too. Oh, I want popcorn now, you guys.
Joe Brown's here.
What's about to happen?
That's Joe Brown.
No, I won't.
Oh, the Pokemon World Championships in Anaheim, California. What a wonderful time it's been. What a wonderful
If I get
weekend.
popcorn, I'm afraid that I'm gonna accidentally like choke on it.
With fantastic
live
Pokemon
on stream.
all around here on Championship Sunday. And
That would just be like me to do
Europe
something
has been
embarrassing
so
like
dominant
that.
at VGC all season long. Incredible at the IC. Such a crazy NAIC performance. Europe on top of the world. Victor Medina, one of Europe's best players. Europe, the best region in the world, according to all the European players. Sure. What European are you rooting for in finals, Victor?
5 minutes!
That's
Guys,
tough,
I haven't gotten a shiny in a hot minute.
Chris Hahn, brother of the two-time world champion, Kevin Hahn. Joe Ugarte, American legend, Brady. What American are you rooting for an American in the finals?
I'm rooting for both of them.
The drought is over!
Yes, as long as both teams. Oh, I forgot to wear my shirt! I forgot to wear my shirt! I just hope both teams have fun!
Casters proudly tossing it back to you.
Oh my
I
goodness.
forgot.
I mean, first off, anyone but Victor. Come on.
I know, right?
Somebody thank you for the
Victor
enhanced
Knight is
shiny
going
luck.
to pick on Joe Brown, and I feel like you
shiny?
engineered this. You created this,
No.
Joe. We do love you, though. Very funny.
I mean, it's not wrong though. When you look at this season, when you look at NAIC,
Somebody thank you for the special
conversation
miracle luck
was so
and the
different
enhanced
coming
shiny
into
luck.
the
Hold
World
on, let me put it on.
Championships of, well, who are going to be the top players?
We
was
need
so
it.
strong
Yeah,
for
I do.
Europe that
Thank you for the
you guys
shiny
got
luck.
two sides of players to watch.
Yeah, and it's no surprise either from the performances that the European
Need
players came in and have done
something.
this season, right? LAIC starting there, then EYC slightly different.
I mean, it's the Wolf effect. It's the
Wolf
Wolf effect.
decided to land there, do his thing, but then we had NAIC right as well. So, and then all the regionals in between, across the pond and back home.
Yeah,
they
Wolfie is
performed so
out.
well in whatever
So let's thank you so
environment
much
they
for the
were in.
shiny luck. Thank you,
The
thank
guaranteed
you.
favorites coming in, you felt like it.
Oh,
but then
Sleepy One
NA
Cave,
decided
of
to show up
course.
and-
Oh, we've
and
got
they
the
put on
sparkle, we've got the
incredible
glitter
shows. They kind of
snow.
solidified why
Oh, this is
they
gonna make
are
it easy
such
to
strong
see.
trainers and kind of give everyone the reminder that they maybe did need, that they are here and they mean business.
Especially too when you're looking at the changes to this World Championships and absolutely how stacked it is. I think that just holds so much more weight as
Can't
well.
see
That was
anything.
the whole conversation throughout the weekend was, this is such a stacked World Championships. This is one of the most stacked of all times.
Let me
so
put the
to be
cave
able
voice
to
on.
see Gio and James in that finals of the most stacked World Championships of all
Hey guys,
time,
there
the two
I go.
Americans.
It's pretty incredible, and yeah, I think
There
a lot of
I go.
the other regions everywhere else are going to be eating a little bit of humble pie after this weekend.
Hey, a rising tide lifts all ships, right?
Cheers.
So
yeah.
as the
Definitely.
caliber of talent
Cheers,
keeps getting
okay.
stronger out there, then
I've
hey,
always been the biggest supporter of NA, so I've
Yeah.
never been part of this.
even
demise.
even after Joe Brown was picking on Victor Medina out in the crowd,
Yeah.
you gotta defend him.
Oh well, I'm always the biggest advocate of Victor. You know, I'll always defend Victor.
We all love Victor.
Oh,
let's be
we all
real. Let's be real. But yeah, I mean, we're in for such a treat ahead. I feel
Gosh,
like
give me something.
it has just been so insane here. I mean, it's two very deserving trainers with two very different stories, and I don't want to get too far into it because, of course, we got to make sure that we leave some stories for them. But I just got to say
Wait,
that
it's a blizzard.
what has happened here at the arena this championship Sunday. I mean, for those trainers, regardless of the result, to walk out on that
can't
stage
see
is everything.
anything.
And to be able to have so many world championships already crowned, I mean, I can't believe it's almost over.
Yeah, I know. And what,
Can't
just
see
out of interest, what's
anything.
been your favorite? Because I know everyone in this arena is going to have their own individual favorite moment from the World Championships. But for you, what so far? It's not over yet, of course. So there might be bits left to unfold today that might be your favorite. But up to now,
Is that a shiny?
to name one
There's
big
no way.
moment,
Is that a shiny?
one moment you think, wow,
That's a shiny I was about to literally say goodbye
A lot of
to.
trainers are going to share the same sentiment, but the
Oh
walk
my
into the
God.
arena for the first time to see what this game has become, to be able to see where it has evolved to throughout all of the
Holy
years,
heck.
to now there's so many
I don't
people
know.
out
I don't
here
know. We'll
to
see.
support and
We'll
cheer
see.
on everyone else. I mean,
I'm
there
just
is
not
just
sure.
nothing
I
else
probably
like
won't make
that,
another sandwich
and
for like
yeah,
today.
I mean, it's
But I don't
has
know
been
if
my
I'm gonna
favorite
be able to
moment.
like
More
keep my
specific, of
game
course,
offline.
Kevin Whitty in
I don't
Worlds,
know. We'll
that's
have to
awesome.
see.
So I don't know.
not the T-shirt.
All right, let's see.
Well, unfortunately, Spraggles tried to shoot a T-shirt towards us and failed both times. So
No, I'm messing. I think that
Okay.
is, yeah, you know.
I think that is probably gonna be it for this sandwich.
It was a
Yeah,
head
1
stand
minute.
up on the back of your neck moment when you walk in here,
We'll
right?
have to
I think when you look
see.
around
I really,
and you
because
see
I won't
the
know
support for our
if I'll
players
be able
who
to
are
like keep
here kind of
offline.
to be
continue
involved in the
Hunted
World
or what.
Championships, because each and every
I know,
one
Andrew.
individual
I
that's
have been
here
as
this
well.
weekend
I'm glad
in
you've
this
been
arena
enjoying
is
it. It means a
involved
lot. Thank
with
you.
the 2025 World Championships,
Alright,
and it's
the
just
cave
so
is
special to be able
over.
to share it with everyone
back.
here and everyone watching from all the other regions
Alright.
from around the globe.
Oh, and then you guys are
and
also
we
in
have
an
to make
break.
sure that everyone is thanked as well, because the reason that
Sweet.
this arena is so amazing has been because of this amazing crowd, the energy here, everything else.
Yeah, give it up for yourselves.
It's a good
everyone. I
site
think you've gotta give
smaller,
yourselves
so
a
it's
round of
not.
applause for the energy that you've been providing today for our players
It's
and trainers
not.
and everyone else.
And that's gonna be my last ones anyway. I'm just gonna like run around for an egg.
Chip hopefully deserving a round of applause.
I'm gonna
I
run
don't
around
know
for
what
an
he has
egg
up his
now.
sleeve, but let's go find out.
Thanks so much. That's right.
Thank you
I'm
for the
standing by
follows as
here
well, you
in
guys. I
the
appreciate
audience with
it.
Michael,
Welcome on
and
in.
we are going to be playing a fun little
This has
game.
been
Guess
quite
that
the
Pokedex.
stream.
Michael, how familiar are you with the Pokedex?
I'm pretty good, I think.
He's feeling confident. Well, let's test that confidence right now. Up here on the main screen, let's see that first entry. Like the wind, it can slip through any gap, no matter how small. It leaves balls of white fluff behind. What's your thought process here? Are you getting any clues from that flavor text?
Okay, like,
I know this off the top of my
is this a
head because
Pokemon?
This is already one of my favorite Pokemon.
I was gonna say,
It's
okay.
Whimsicott.
Oh,
Walking in
slivers.
the Whimsicott. I was kind of thinking Swablu, I'm not going to lie right away, but Whimsicott does make sense. Let's get the reveal here.
Say,
Whimsicott with the
I
wind
thought it
does
was gonna
make
be some
sense,
kind
and
of
sure
bug.
enough, well done, well
Oh.
done. A favorite, Whimsicott.
Damn!
All right, let's move on to our
Hi,
next
Blondie.
one. This Pokemon
Yesterday I
can
streamed
control
7.5
100
hours.
tons
Today
of
might be the
fallen snow.
longest.
It plays around
So today might be the
innocently by
longest.
leaping
You were
in
thinking
and out of
Jumpa?
avalanches it has caused.
Ooh.
Leaping
a Pokemon
in
that
and
can
out of
cause
avalanches?
It's
And
gotta
it's
be an
caused-
ice type. Maybe Abomasnow?
Yeah.
Abomasnow could be a good guess. Is Abomasnow a Pokemon?
Or
a Pokemon that
Avalugg?
you feel like is going to be leaping?
Oh,
though?
wait,
I
he's
don't
not
really know that he's
leaping.
quite mobile like that. Any other thoughts? Any other ice types? Maybe more like Snover?
If it's gonna be something that can jump, maybe Alolan Ninetales?
Oh yeah, maybe
Okay,
Weavile.
I don't dislike that guess. Let's see the reveal. We'll go with Abomasnow / Alolan Ninetales. Ooh, Chien Pao. Chien Pao. Yeah, that definitely is a Pokemon that can cause some avalanches. Here we go. This Pokemon can pick up the scent of a Veluza just over 65 feet away and will hide itself in the sand.
Ooh, if it's gonna pick up Veluza, it's gotta be from Paldea, right?
That would make sense to me, yeah. I think I like the line of thinking here.
Bring me Veluza.
If it's targeting specifically Veluza, I think it might be some type of predator, so maybe Bombardier?
Bombardier, but it's hiding itself in the sand. I don't know, is Bombardier, is it hiding out in the sand?
I don't know, ostriches are birds and they hide in the sand.
You know, I can't argue with that. Let's go with the Bombardier guess. Let's see the reveal here. Ooh, the Wiglet.
Pikachu.
I'd say that's definitely a Pokemon
Wiglet.
known for hiding in the sand. I wouldn't necessarily think of it in Veluza as
Where's
enemy,
Lopez?
so that's good to know. All right, here we go. When it flies, It releases shiny particles from its veil-like wings.
Ooh.
It is said to represent the crescent moon.
Ooh, if it's talking about the moon, it's gotta be Cresselia, right? There's no other.
Maybe
Associates
Cresselia.
the moon.
I don't dislike the line of thinking. Folks out there in the crowd, what do you guys think? Let's hear some guesses.
I thought, didn't he say a bird?
Wow,
I mean, yeah, Lunala, but like,
is it I do not understand a thing
did he
that
not say
anyone
bird?
just said. Let's go with a Cresselia guess. It is indeed Cresselia. Well
Okay,
done,
I thought he said something about a bird.
Let's see if we've
And
got
Lunala's a
another
bat.
one here. We can keep rolling here a little bit longer. With power equal to an excavator, it can dig through dense bedrock. It's a huge help during
Wait, what? Is
tunnel
there? Hold on.
construction.
Ooh, a Pokemon that can dig. Maybe a ground
Oh,
type.
for that. Okay.
Ooh, how about X?
It's not sprites. It's just. It's
I
just.
like it. Thinking
the
with
question.
the beginning part of the word. Okay, the prefix. Let's
just the
lock it
question.
in. Excadrill. Show me
So you just have.
Excadrill.
Yeah. It's just you can't see it right now.
Diggersby! Wow, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of on the same wavelength as you. I was thinking Excadrill for sure.
Diggersby.
Diggersby. I
Could have
didn't
used
know
not
he was so
saying
helpful.
that.
Here we go. It is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, the crowd is already yelling here. It begins to use mysterious powers. What do you think here, Michael? Just say it.
It's Psyduck.
Show me Psyduck. Indeed, Psyduck is correct. Well done, Michael. And everyone else out in the crowd. It seems like everyone else had that one locked in pretty
Everyone,
quickly.
yeah.
I think from here, we're going to kick it back over to the casters.
Let's go.
We're getting ready for that VGC Masters
I got that one.
finals match.
I
Let's
wouldn't
hear
have
some
gotten
noise. If you guys are excited to see
Cresselia
this
though.
game.
I would not have gotten that. Honestly, I probably would have guessed Lunala even though they said bird.
Everybody, and welcome to the Pokemon World Championships!
After they said moon, when he said Cresselia, I'm like, damn, okay, that
My
makes
name
sense.
is Rosemary Kelly, and I'm joined by
I just would not come up with that
Cybertron Zing,
myself.
And we are getting so pumped to bring you through our final
Oh my gosh, her
match
hair
of
looks
the evening,
so
the Video Game
good.
Championship Masters Finals.
Anaheim, let's do this!
Woo!
Yeah!
I am so excited. There's so many incredible storylines coming into this Master Division Finals.
Crescent Wing?
We just saw the first person in VGC
Yeah.
history to win
Something
two
like that.
H divisions in the
But I
World
guess Cresselia is the type of bird.
might
I
see a
swear that
second
they
half
said
today as
something
well.
about
That would be incredible.
bird.
We are
I swear they
certainly making
did.
history here in this Anaheim arena, as well as just in Anaheim, California, and around the world with this
Someone
year's
joined your raid with a
Pokemon World
shiny unbound
Championships.
Puka.
And
Oh,
it has been quite the journey.
Wow.
And thinking back to how it all started on Friday, we had just 370 Masters Division trainers that entered into the convention center and battled it out to make it to this moment where they would have the chance to become the world champion.
This tournament in
welcome
particular
back.
has felt so
Get some
so
food.
difficult. We saw all three of our international champions, heavy favorites to win this entire tournament, get knocked out early on. Not a single one made it to
so
the
I
top
guess it
cut
didn't
bracket.
necessarily
And in
say
the end,
there
there
was
are
bird. I
only
don't know where I
two
got bird
players
from.
that
Maybe I
stand
guess,
with
yeah,
team
pros. Maybe they
compositions that I
mentioned
think
something
people
about
maybe
the
didn't put a
feathers
lot
or
of respect
something,
on
and then
coming
that's
into
where I
this
was like,
event.
oh, it's a bird.
Up till this point,
Bird,
we were
it's a
looking at the
plane.
Pokemon World Championships and how dominant Miraidon has been as the premier legendary Pokemon from Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. But I think
yeah,
our
what'd you
finalists
have?
in the Masters Division have certainly had something to say about that, with Miraidon guaranteed to win a World Championships.
Not
Crazy.
only just that, USA has
Oh, they mentioned
officially
Wing.
won
Maybe
the
that's
World
where I got it.
Championships
But
in
that wouldn't have
all
taken
three
Lunala
age
out for me.
divisions.
I don't know.
Let's hear it, yeah!
I don't know why I was like, the bird.
Rose, do you know the last year that's happened in VGC?
2016.
That's right, almost one whole decade ago. USA is so back, and I think that's actually a
That
big
is
deal because
interesting.
coming out of the North American International Championships
online
this year,
raid, you'd
people are
think
like,
it would
hey,
get
where's
flagged.
America at? Here we are at World showing up.
And here we go as we get ready for the finals.
Yeah. That's what I thought until they said something about the moon, and then I was like, let's. Woohoo!
Let's go, we've been waiting all year, and we're so ready for
Now it's time for the finals.
New US World
Lemon
Champion.
pepper grilled
Who's it
chicken
gonna be?
and homemade gravy. Ooh, Ducky. Chef Ducky. Sounds so good.
Let's play some good Pokemon, but I'm gonna play better.
So awesome. You're betting on Giovanni?
Please welcome to the stage from the USA, James Evans! Woo!
That's so awesome. Where did I have that? Oh, I literally just cleared my box. Almost literally it's cleared.
And also from the USA, please welcome
Woo!
Giovanni Siski!
Are they going to, I wonder if they're gonna, is there gonna be any trash talk? I'm kidding. There shouldn't be. I'd be hopping around that stage. I'd look so silly. I'd be so awkward, you guys. Like, just like walking down. I'd be walking so fast. I'd be like, oh my god. I'd be so focused on just looking at the ground and make sure I didn't trip and fall.
It's just amazing. I'm honored to be a part of this for the first time ever in Pokemon VGC history. Pokemon competitive history.
Yeah.
It just means a lot to me to
Yeah,
be
no, it's
back
out.
here
Someone from the
again,
US is gonna win.
which is something
Yeah,
a
I
lot
would
of people
trip.
can say.
I'd be
Although we
just
just
like
saw
looking at the
Caesar do that,
ground.
so, it just means a lot to me, and I'm really excited for how this is gonna go, win or lose.
I just have this last line of shinies, and that's it for all of my eggs.
Absolutely. What about you, Giovanni? How does it feel to be standing on this arena stage right now?
It's a surreal experience. I've had so many people
Yeah, I
support me
would.
along this incredibly long journey that I've had
You're
to
done.
this point now.
Yeah.
Through all the ups and downs.
Same clip,
and
though.
I'm incredibly grateful for all of you that have been there every step of the way for me, and I hope to put on a good show for you guys.
You're done.
Just one more question for each of you. What do you think you need to do in this match in order to become the world champion? What do you think is your most important
Lopez
goal?
and Slay with the turtle
I think the
sticker.
tempo in
Don't
this
kill
matchup
me.
actually,
That is so funny.
will dictate a lot, so just watch out for that.
It would go like over. It would like the song would cut out, and it would just be like this freaking turtle sticker.
Keep in mind for this match
The
is-
sound of the turtle sticker, literally.
Winning.
Be like, ah, right. I just turn around. I turn right back around and be like, hey, bye.
Play, so we'll have you take your seats, and there are some important special guests on the floor with
Meaning
Gabby. Let's
sorry.
check in with them.
That's true.
Thank you so much, Anna. I'm here with Kian and Kareem, who are supporting Gio and James. But, you know, Kian, one of the time-honored traditions of a Video Game Masters finalist is preparing for the match. But I've heard that James and Gio went to dinner together last night, and
Hi,
you were
Soggy.
there. So
Yeah,
tell me,
definitely.
was that a
Welcome on
tense
in.
meal?
It wasn't that tense. We're all really close friends. Everyone was just trying to
That was
enjoy
it. No more shinies.
Maybe after, but we all just
Ew.
tried to enjoy the moment of two friends being in the finals together.
I'm glad that you were all able to share that moment.
Well,
now tell me a
good
little bit
timing,
about Gio's prep coming into the match today.
Yeah, we worked tirelessly overnight. We stayed up super late and then even worked
That's
a little bit
okay.
before this to make sure that he was all prepared for this most important match of his life, to be honest.
Yeah, so
Do you think he got enough sleep?
Oh, he most definitely got enough sleep. We worked hard for him.
Heck
so
no,
he
I
could,
wouldn't bring a
get his
single
beauty sleep for
one.
today.
Awesome. All right, Kareem, what about James? Was he up to the wee hours of the morning
I bring this
practicing
guy
as
with
well?
me.
I know that
That's all.
James was practicing a lot with our friends Joe and Brady, and the three of them are all just excellent players, and I'm not sure how long they stayed up, but I know that Joe and Brady definitely put him through the ringer
Oh
for
my
testing
God,
for
Cal.
this match, and I'm very
Too big.
confident
No, it's
in
not.
all of their prep together.
Now, Kareem, you've mentioned that you've known James for a really long time, and that having been on the stage yourself, this is a really big moment to be a part of.
Bring
for
the
James.
400
Any words of
life-size
advice or
plush,
encouragement or
literally.
anything
Oh
you
my
want
god,
to
that'd be
say to him
so
before
fun.
he gets started
Imagine
with his
sitting
match?
that plush in the seat beside
Really
you.
just that James has always been
Oh my god, that'd be
such
so
an
funny.
amazing, dedicated person. Anything he wants to get done, he gets done. He's very determined, and I have no doubt that this is going to be the same deal. I know how badly he wants this, and I have full faith that he's going to get it.
Thank you so much.
This is so
Ian, do you have any
exciting.
words of advice, encouragement, anything you want to say to Gio before he starts this match?
It's hard to pick like one thing to say, but Gio's been
Just
using
welcome on in.
Koraidon since Regulation
Yeah.
G, when even then no one believed in
Thank
it,
you,
and
Ryan.
even up until now no one really believed in it as well. So just let Gio be Gio, use what he knows, and he'll do great.
All right, well, thank you both so much. I'll let you get seated to enjoy the match. Casters, back to you.
It doesn't get
And just
any
chilling
better
here,
than
you
this.
get the
Both of our
rewards,
Masters
or you get
finalists
the
taking to the
Pikachu.
stage and getting ready for one of the most intense battles of their life to claim that title of world champion.
I am so excited. It's been a battle of the Koraidons here, and these teams, they actually function very differently. Koraidon and Brute Bonnet, of course, on both compositions, but on one side you've got the Shadow
Actually, I had
Rider,
chicken
and on
already.
the other side you've got Lunala. I think we're talking about
Buggies.
tempo coming into this. You've got to pay attention to the offense that Giovanni has on
Honestly,
his team.
those are
You've got
sick
Choice Guard
jackets.
Chiyu.
They're
You've
really
got this
cool.
Fluttermane, which of course can Icy Wind, allowing Koraidon to deal massive amounts of damage.
Ooh,
On
Chiyu,
James's
you're
end, you've got a
right.
lot more defense to work with. You've got this
Not
Brute Bonnet,
funny,
which of
though.
course can go for a Water Terra.
I
You've
can
got
think of
Raging
repeating
Bolt,
them
which can
on.
actually
Aw,
survive
giving
even
Ryan's
a
a
really powerful
chicken.
Life Orb combat from the Koraidon. And so I think what's really going to dictate this set is the early turns. Is James able to match Giovanni's offense? Can he play defense to survive a couple of turns?
Let's
and really
go.
survive
How's this gonna
all
go?
the
I'm
damage that Giovanni
excited.
has to offer?
And it's not even just about the tempo, it's also just about the natural speed that all of these Pokemon are going to have. Taking a look at Gio's team in particular, you look at something like that Chiyu that's holding the Choice Scarf, the Fluttermane under photosynthesis conditions, as well as this Koraidon holding the Life Orb. They tend to be trained to be just a bit on the faster side. So I wonder how James's own Koraidon is going to stack up against that.
Yeah, and these Koraidon sets are different as well, right? On one hand, you have this Life Orb Koraidon that hits for really hard. On the other hand, it is the clear Amulet Koraidon.
What
These
is your
generally don't
YouTube,
have as much
Giovanni?
KO pressure, especially with that fighting type attack.
That
It's Life
YouTube
Orb
chat
Force
is so
Combat on one
funny.
side, it's Collision Course on the other side. But I think from Giovanni's end, you have the ability to just double up, punch, and get knockout after knockout. So from James's end, I'm looking, what is your response? What is your defense? And two big tools I think that you should pay attention to in this matchup are going to be the Raging Bolt and
crazy.
the actual Brute
Wish I
Bonnet,
could
which you
and
wouldn't
our canine
expect to be
t-shirt
super
from
strong in an
Sword
opposing
Shield. Oh my
Sun
God,
matchup,
that would
but
go
Brute Bonnet
so
with that Water
hard,
Terra
Bucky.
can be super good defensively to get a spore off.
And also just the Sucker Punch. You have Sucker Punch as well as Thunderclap, two priority options
Thank
that James
you,
has available from that Brute
Sasha.
Bonnet and Raging
Just
Bolt.
keeping it
So
on
if you think
now.
that natural speed that Giovanni has on his team is going to be a problem, priority moves are one way to bypass that.
I absolutely love that point because look at the Fluttermane, look at the Chiyu. These are Pokemon that are really frail. Thunderclap can actually do so much damage to a Fluttermane that doesn't have bulk when you have that Photosynthesis Sun boost. Similarly, Sucker Punch from Brute Bonnet will allow you to do a lot as well. And so priority is a nice way to get around the fact that James does have to worry a little bit about the fast speed from the opposing side. He's got a lot of options on this team. I think the two non-restricted that I am paying the most attention to are Brute Bonnet
Give me a
and Raging
pizza.
Bolt. And I think
That's
Incineroar is
me.
also interesting because you can weave in some cool
Give
plays
me a
with Helping
pizza.
Hand.
The Helping Hand is going to be nice, but especially because you have the Intimidate on the Incineroar. As you
Kale,
already
okay,
called out,
sounds
the Life
good.
Orb that
Kale
Gio's
like
Koraidon is
that.
going to be holding. It's notably not clear Amulet. There's no way for you to actually protect your own Koraidon from taking Intimidate attack drops.
Absolutely. Taking a look, of course, on the other side, we've got similar Pokemon here with the Koraidon and Brute Bonnet. Both of these Brute Bonnets crucially being Water Terra. But, of course, Gio has a lot of options in terms of speed control. You can use that Fluttermane to drop your opponent's speed immediately. And there's the Lunala-Ursaluna combination as well. What makes Gio's team so threatening is you don't really know what mode he's going to commit to. You can lead Fluttermane with Koraidon. You can lead Koraidon with Chiyu. You can lead Lunala, set up Trick Room, get Ursaluna in. The options feel endless, and it's really difficult to pinpoint a
Finger
play that allows
tapping.
you to cover for all of those.
That's kind of the big signature
Bro's
calling
ready to
card of a lot of
go.
these teams that have something like those faster Pokemon as well as access to Trick Room. You really do have to make sure that you play your cards right. And Gio's position, we often see sometimes those types of teams backfire. If you don't get the Trick Room set up at the right time, that's something that your opponent can capitalize on.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think if you look at the offense that Gio's team has to offer, it's really scary for James,
is,
right?
yeah.
Fluttermane alone, you've got a Moonblast that's
Lucky
4 times
Umbee.
super effective in a Koraidon. You've got a Shadow Ball into
So
that Shadow
cute.
Rider as well. That Pokemon can handle the restricteds. Chi-Yu is so commonly used in the format to deal with Calyrex Shadow Rider as well.
Hi, Ship. How's it going? Hello.
There's so much offense, but there is so much veterancy with both of these trainers that are on our stage right now. Each of them using their restricted duos the entirety of the regulation on double restricted format. On the one hand, you have James Evans that comes in off the back of being able to get top 32 at NAIC as well as a top 16 at the Milwaukee Regional Championships with the 4 of the same Pokemon that are on his World Championship team. The only difference is that he used to have a Galarian Weezing on that team as well as a Chi-Yu of his own that he has now swapped out for Incineroar and Landorus respectively.
Absolutely. In a format that feels like there's so much volatility, so many different combinations that you can pick from in terms of restricteds. These players have been on this since day one. They have truly mastered what it takes to use Calyrex and Koraidon plus Lunala. And there's been a little bit of adaptation from James, but
this one's too small. We need to get a bigger one.
The same 6 Pokemon basically since the very beginning.
Perez, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the best. Thank you for starting a combo.
Who actually had pegged as a favorite coming into this event, and both of them are
sounds
using restricted duels that were not in the
Have a
top
lovely
4 usage
sleep.
rates.
Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
And
yeah, we'll hopefully see you on Wednesday.
Since the very beginning is something that he's been heavily rewarded for. His season has been phenomenal. As coming in as a trainer that hasn't had a major win yet,
so cute.
Imagine if this is the one. Imagine if you have stuck to your guns and you're going to win the World Championships as your first major title.
There's so much pressure on the line here. I know both players are also so excited to, of course, be here. And it's been an incredible journey. Of course, James Evans won the Senior Division World Championships many, many years ago. He's won the North American International Championships. He's won multiple regional titles. He has won
20
so
minutes
much
away, but even that
Pokemon. He's
distance
looking to win Worlds
for
once again. Like you said, Gio's chasing for literally his very first title. I think he's not made it past top 8 in any tournament before, and here he is now in the finals.
That's cute. So I guess he's obviously going to be living like on campus.
For all the marbles, the World Championship title on the line.
It's time!
It's beginning in game number 1.
Oh wow! Okay,
it's time.
There's actually no restricted
Thank you for the best. I appreciate it.
That is wild. We are going to see Gio have that Flutter Mane next to that Toy Star Chi-Yu. And for James Evans, he's opted into bringing that Incineroar next to the Brute Bonnet to start.
So, yeah, I think the Brute Bonnet is a really good defensive option from James's end because you have that Water Terra. Gio does not have a way to really take advantage of that and hit you for super effective damage, right? So, right now, Incineroar is, of course, applying fake out pressure immediately into the Chi-Yu slot. Chi-Yu could go for a Ghost Terra and get around that if you really want to commit to that. And then, of course, Brute Bonnet right now on James's end can launch a Spore, can go for that Water Terra defensively.
Let's
you don't fake to a fire type attack or a fairy type attack. And so, my question is, how does Gio respond to this? Do you have your own Brute Bonnet to switch into? Because if so, that means you drop one of your restricteds. I like this defensive lead from James.
Just a little fish.
Brute Bonnet
oh my gosh, this fish is going to be
start slowing down the pressure that you want to apply.
Well, there aren't going to be any swaps. It's just a terrestrialization to start off our first game, and it is the Brute Bonnet. It's a James terrestrialization Pokemon of choice in game number 1.
Right
away.
away.
The Terra, as you called out, such a nice defensive typing to have. Not even just against those fire types from this Chi-Yu and Koraidon, but of course because of that Flutter Mane. As you see the Incineroar go for the fake out, it's going to stop the Chi-Yu in its tracks for this turn. But the Moonblast still does a lot for its troubles, though. This Brute Bonnet is able to land a Spore into the Chi-Yu, one of the biggest offensive pieces here for Gio.
The Gio slows down the Chi-Yu, but Chi-Yu actually isn't really the biggest threat to Brute Bonnet and Incineroar right now, right? And so Flutter Mane, that beats it through and giving you that special defense drop, allowing you to do even more damage to Brute Bonnet. This Brute Bonnet can't protect, so you are vulnerable to just eating up another Moonblast right now. Of course, it has the ability to go for Sucker Punch, try to break that Flutter Mane's Focus Sash. You could double up into that slot. Flutter Mane does have the ability to go for Protect, allowing Incineroar to maybe launch an attack right now. But James has slowed down some of the offense, but Gio still has so much coming out from this Flutter Mane right now.
And the Chi-Yu, while it has to take that mandatory turn of sleep, it could wake up on the next turn, and so you're really only stopping his Chi-Yu for just a short while. And Gio doesn't want to take the risk, actually decides to put the Flutter Mane back in its Pokeball for later, and brings out a Brute Bonnet of his own, maybe suspecting that a Spore would be going into that Flutter Fluttermane's way. It's also going to get past this Sucker Punch, and that's going to fail as this Chi-Yu does take a turn of sleep.
So the Brute Bonnet is in the back. There is an answer to the sleep here, and you've actually gotten enough damage onto the opposing Brute Bonnet where you do pressure, of course, with damage from the Seed Bomb on your own end. That is the one way you can hit it for super effective damage. And so I wasn't expecting Gio to drop one of his restricteds coming into this. I think my guess is it's probably that Lunala. We'll have to wait and see. But right now you have gotten the Terra out from the opposing side, and your Brute Bonnet is looking pretty scary right now. If you win the Brute Bonnet war, then you can of course apply pressure and then start putting things to sleep with for yourself.
I mean, you could Seed Bomb this, or you know, the Brute Bonnet is also no longer a grass type, so just
shiny luck
safely as well.
Let's see. I think what's so interesting about this matchup coming into it is both players had so much time to prepare for it, and I think this game now looks so different from then if they had just played immediately, say, yesterday, right? And so both players have had so much preparation time. Chi-Yu is going to stay asleep here.
Another turn here for James to take advantage of as the Brute Bonnet does go for the score. In case that Chi-Yu had woken up on this turn, we do have the knockoff into Gio's Brute Bonnet, which will knock off the Citrus Berry as Brute Bonnet fires off a spore of its own, putting this Incineroar to sleep.
It has been such a defensive game to start. Like, we have not seen a restricted Pokemon hit the field yet. Everyone has just been trading sleep left and right. I think it's a little bit scary right now because you know if you switch in your restricted Pokemon and it gets put to sleep, it's probably just going to be rendered useless in this battle. And so both players are really wary of that. They don't want to make that switch out. Chi-Yu right now is exerting, of course, offensive pressure onto the Brute Bonnet. Should it manage to wake up, it can go for something like that Dark Pulse and target down that Brute Bonnet. So we're going to see another switch from Giovanni.
Gio now removing the Brute Bonnet and deciding to switch the Koraidon in its place. So all 4 Pokemon for Gio in this game number 1 have been revealed. But notably, this Koraidon is going to be setting the sun and giving a photosynthesis boost over to James's own Brute Bonnet. But what about the sun is setting itself up for this Chi-Yu as we see Incineroar, the first to move here, taking its turn of sleep. Sucker Punch into the Chi-Yu, so you know it might be able to go for an attack on this turn.
Oh my gosh!
Another critical turn of sleep here for James.
Crucially staying asleep. That was an opportunity to maybe wake up and get a Dark Pulse off. However, now you have positioned the Koraidon in, right? And this is the amount of offense that you are looking to exert. Koraidon can now go for the damage onto Incineroar, try to threaten that with the knockout, and Chi-Yu then can, of course, wake up and get the Dark Pulse into Brute Bonnet. I don't think Chi-Yu faints from another Sucker Punch either, right? And so Gio took a little bit of a risk there because with Koraidon switching in, it could have been Spore into that slot, but are you really going to Spore the Brute Bonnet? And so it's a great bait by Gio, and now he has finally gotten the offense out on the field. This is going to be a really big turn. Can James even play defense here? I think the best thing to do is maybe if you have that Shadow Rider, switch it in and take a fighting type attack on that Incineroar slot.
But what if Gio calls that and actually decides to go after an attack onto this Brute Bonnet instead? Incineroar wakes up and goes for Helping Hand onto the Brute Bonnet, and that's one way that you can make sure this Incineroar does something on this turn. The Sucker Punch into the
Oh my gosh, that's
get the knockout, and so Gio is not able to utilize this Chi-Yu at all in this game number 1.
Yeah, Sucker Punch itself won't get the knock, and you see Flame Charge come out as well. I think part of what Gio's thinking is I want that speed boost, and I think you're probably going to switch Incineroar out, but it's an incredible turn for James there as he manages to get the wake up.
Beating up a sleeping fish?
How to get the knockout onto Chi-Yu, and so I think that was what looked like a really scary position for James ends up being much more positive.
Well, at least you have the free switch into your own Brute Bonnet that's also going to be getting that photosynthesis defense boost. But how helpful is that really going to be when you're still trying to get your first knockout in this game? This Brute Bonnet has its defensive Water Terra. You're really hoping that your Chrome Koraidon is able to do some major damage here.
Absolutely, yeah. I think now the damage definitely is still out a little bit, right? Like Helping Hand Sucker Punch was a cool
Koraidon is now faster than the Ghost Towers.
Now you don't have very much offense. You are staring down such a powerful Koraidon that's positioned so well. And the Brute Bonnet on the opposing side is, of course, very scary as well. One thing that's crucial to note is that James's Brute Bonnet, or James's Incineroar,
if it's awake,
fly. So Flare Blitz, you don't have that ability to just threaten a lot of damage onto Brute Bonnet.
Not
so
friend.
What? This turn, once again, I think it's still scary for James. He got the better end of it the previous turn, but we'll see how this one plays out.
Both trainers, of course, taking their time as they know how perilous these next couple of turns can be. And James wants to save this Brute Bonnet for just a little bit later. The Shadow Runner Calyrex now going to be the Pokemon that hits the field. The first restricted Pokemon revealed for James in this first game.
And the question is, did the fighting type
brown,
attack go into that side? Close
and then it's shiny is like purple blue. Or no, it's blue.
That's the play I was talking about the previous turn. And James now gets the parting shot off. Oh my goodness, he's gonna be able to pivot out a little bit more. Brute Bonnet, of course, still has the ability to go for a sword. Can put
all the
something to sleep,
dancing is
it's a beautiful
confusing
bait into
me.
a
They keep
Calyrex spot,
switching
and
in and
it manages
out.
to
It's
switch into three
insane.
for now.
That's a huge
So
deal.
many
I mean,
plays.
Gio's really hoping to get as much mileage as possible out of this
they're
Koraidon.
predicting everything
Every
so
single
well.
turn
It's
that James is
crazy.
able to negate that damage and just continues to start to swing the tides into his favor. But what comes out now into this Incineroar's place?
That's the first question. And the second
Lover, what
question
are you
is,
talking about,
Bonnet, who
sorry?
are you targeting, right? Like, sleep is such a big deal.
The
in this
codes,
matchup,
you
and
tried
this is
the
thing
codes
we
at
were
the
talking
top?
about before we came into the game. The defense matters so
Did
much.
you already
You're
claim
looking
them?
to slow down pieces so that your offense can just start punching
Yeah, the shiny
holes.
was like
It's
a
Brute
blue
Bonnet
with
coming up from the
pink
opposing end.
ears.
Of course, it's Water Terra, so let's
purple.
see. Where does Gio's Brute Bonnet target?
Okay, well, after the photosynthesis boost, we get to find out our answer, and it is just the Brute Bonnet that James switches in that will take that. Still not a horrible trade to have made there. A spore onto anything is still going to be of great benefit to Gio's gameplay.
Yeah, I think James is happy with that, though. You saw you did a little fist bump. If that Calyrex gets put to sleep, it probably just does not get to attack in this game. So, at least it's Brute Bonnet, which is the defensive piece. Calyrex right now is exerting a lot of offense, and crucially, you were able to neutralize the Chi-Yu in the early game, right? So with Chi-Yu eliminated, that no longer threatens Calyrex. It's still an awkward
Freshen
position
does
for
walk around.
Calyrex,
Oh my
quite frankly,
god.
because your moves are Astral Barrage, you have
Crazy.
Psychic, you have Encore, but which of those are really that powerful right now, right? The Koraidon, of course, on the opposing side also got that Flame Charge, so has the speed boost. Can threaten the Calyrex with a double up right now. We're gonna see a Terra come out.
Feels like it has to be that Koraidon to go Terra Fire. You don't want to be super vulnerable to any of those extra attacks coming through later, but for now, it's also going to help you boost up your fire type attacks in the sun, whether it's the Flame Charge or that Flare Blitz. But Calyrex knows it has the pressure of a Sucker Punch from this Brute Bonnet, but we'll see James's Brute Bonnet also take its first turn of sleep.
Exactly, and it is the close combat. It's
Oh,
not a fire
wow.
type attack into Calyrex, but this now gives James a free switch in. Do you actually want to give him that free switch in right now? That's scary. The other thing to note, Koraidon now takes Life Orb damage. You've dropped your special
This
defense.
looks like a switch
Calyrex,
too.
of course, can apply a lot of pressure with damage
I
with an
imagine that
Astral
they are
Barrage,
playing
right? And so Brute Bonnet is not going to get the spore
Yeah,
off.
like,
James is willing to
the whole
trade his
fam.
defensive pieces, and he's looking to position his
And
offense right now. So
Zygarde is
my
taking
question
his
here is,
dog
do you finally bring
Zygarde
out
and
your fourth
his slug
Pokemon?
Zygarde for
But
a
I
walk.
feel like Incineroar just makes such a great call here, knowing that you're able to keep an attack drop onto this Koraidon. Maybe it also forces Gio to have to try to switch out this Koraidon. You can play a bit more predictably that way, but it is going to be the Koraidon. So the fourth and final for James now, also revealed in here. Both restricted for him have hit the field.
Oh, this is so scary for Gio, though, right? Like, the Brute Bonnet now cannot Terra on the opposing end. Koraidon, of course, provides that collision course pressure, and there's that special defense drop from the opposing Koraidon. So if you're Gio, you could double up onto the Calyrex here with a Sucker Punch and a close comp or a fire type attack. Obviously, you don't want to close combat a Calyrex, but if you go for that, and Calyrex, of course, could go for a Protect. It could switch out as well. And the question is, how do you get out of this turn positively? James has played so defensively for so long, but this is
Right,
it.
I'm
This is the
gonna-
turn to
Gonna be the
finally exert
sandwichy
so
mode.
much offense.
If you
Dudes
get
are
one
good
more
too.
knockout here, James is in such a good position to close out this game with a win, but
Enjoys
he
his
has
Sammys.
still a tough call to make. Koraidon now going to switch out, wants to also try to cleanse those special defense drops, as Fluttermane is going to be the Pokemon that takes its place. Super risky when you're staring down the barrel of an Astral Barrage, but knowing if you can hold on with this Focus Sash at the end of the day, then you will be able to help yourself out with that speed boost. And good thing for this Fluttermane, it's the Shadow Rider Calyrex. It also decides to take a reprieve.
So much defensive play from both ends. There was a lot of offense being exerted. It's going to be the Sucker Punch. There was the ability to, of course, go for a Spore, but trying to get damage there. And Collision Course, it's a fantastic turn for James here. It's going to deal super effective damage into the Brute Bonnet and get a one-hit knockout.
No way. Another Pokemon down, and only 2 more to go here for James to close out this first game. And Gio, at least has timed it so that you can bring this Koraidon out when the sun has freshly expired, but you're also going to still be giving that sun over to the opposing Koraidon.
Now you have positioned yourself where you have Fluttermane and Koraidon. There's no more Terra available, so you can just go Moonblast into Koraidon, close combat.
I mean, isn't the sun gonna work for all of them? Because they're both fire
Incineroar, of course, does have fake out pressure. You
James'
can just protect to
anyway, so
bypass
is
the
the
fake
sun
out
actually
pressure.
gonna be good?
One of the key things that we've already seen this turn is, do you predict the Shadow Rider to
It's
switch
just
in?
obviously
Gio's gone 0 for 2 on it so far, right? He went for the Flame Charge when Incineroar was out on the field, and then tried to close combat, and then the Calyrex Shadow Rider switched in. So it feels like if Gio gets it right, he gets such a major advantage, but if he gets it wrong, of course, does lose him a lot of momentum.
It's hard when you have to make that call, knowing that there are so many distinct possibilities of the outcomes of each of these individual decisions, and hopefully it's all going to boil together and get you a win in this game. And so both trainers, of course, still taking all the time they can in order to make the most informed decision possible.
The focus sash is being conserved on the ghost types is such a big deal here. So here we go. It's actually a pivot immediately into a Shadow Rider saying, you might just go for a protect with your Pokemon right now.
If it is a protect, maybe Gio is able to try to read one step ahead and go for a Flare Blitz into that slot instead. That would do major damage to that Calyrex. But first, there's no protect. The Koraidon gets knocked out in one hit, and just like that, Gio is evened up the Pokemon kill.
Oh my goodness.
That's a really greedy play there. And Flame Charge as well. All it takes is one turn, and that's what Gio gets.
Oh my.
Of course, Focus Sash keeps Calyrex around for another turn, but this game, I think, is about to end.
Two speed boost now onto this Koraidon, another speed boost onto this Fluttermane because of that photosynthesis. And even though the Incineroar comes back out onto the field, you can only fake out the Koraidon. This Fluttermane is still free and clear to steamroll right past his Calyrex.
And this is where committing that Water Terra early with Brute Bonnet put James in a really difficult position against late game Fluttermane. I love how Gio recognized Fluttermane's really good into your team. I'm gonna save it. Of course, we started the game off with it. It never took any damage. It never got put to sleep. Imagine if the Spore went off into the Fluttermane on turn 1 rather than the Chi-Yu, but James gets a little bit greedy there and gets punished so heavily. And I just don't see a way for him to win this one.
There's still a will, and sometimes that means there is still a way, but James is going to go ahead and take this turn to protect the Calyrex and at least give himself some time to think heading into the next game. Incineroar is the next to fall with a big close combat from this Koraidon. Another one-hit knockout for Gio, and it's just the Shadow Rider Calyrex that stands tall to try to get James a victory here.
Oh my goodness. I mean, if you look at this game, the key turn really was that double KO,
back to the video with XTG today, hello.
Calyrex basically is fainted, right? Like, at that point, once the flame charges happen and there's the Fluttermane with the speed boost, you just can't handle it. And Shadow Rider just didn't really do much in this game, right? It never really clicked any damage. And so I think Shadow Rider's just really awkward here to use. This Fluttermane secures the knockout, and Gio goes up one game.
So back and forth there for those middle couple of
That was an exciting game. That was good.
And as soon as Gio
Patient.
knockout after knockout together, you could see he could taste the victory of that first game, and is now one game away from becoming
Oh my goodness, thank you yourself for
So I want to talk about
the
adjustments
mods.
here. I'm genuinely shocked the Raging Bolt did not come out in that game. I thought like this would be a war between Brute Bonnets, and it kind of was honestly for the first couple turns.
They
but
just
I
have
thought
to like
Raging Bolt
know
from
like the
James's
moves
end
well
is
enough
really,
to know
really
like what's
powerful here
stacking.
because it can take that special damage. You can even Terra, of course, to get around. You know, Moonblast, for example, dealing super effective damage. And so I think, you know, James was playing really defensively.
Crazy.
Even though he was able to get Shadow Rider out on the field, like, that's not really the most powerful Pokemon in this matchup, right? Especially because it doesn't have a way to boost its damage output. It's very fast as well, but
yes, we'll
it's not gonna get
see.
those one-hit knockouts. And so I really like how Gio managed that early game. If you're expecting Fluttermane and Chi-Yu once again, then the question is, what are the possible responses, right? And I am definitely looking at that Raging Bolt to start because I think it can at least soak up special damage. Koraidon, of course, can also go for a Terra immediately, Fire Terra Koraidon, and then just start launching damage. Go for your own flame charges. And so I think if I'm in James's shoes, one mode I would consider adapting to is Koraidon plus Raging Bolt.
If we saw the Shadow Rider Calyrex hit the field, I would have liked to see it at the beginning, but it is tough when James doesn't have that speed control available to him in the same way that Gio does. But I can hear the crowd right now. Who you cheering for?
There we go.
The most delayed
one game away from winning the World Championships and his very first tournament. James, of course, has
That
his
was
back
like,
up against the wall. He's been in so many tournament finals before.
Oh my gosh,
and I think
Mina
he
has been
definitely has the experience
ridiculous.
to
She's been
take
coming
us
in,
to a
she's
game
been
three, but
trying to
I
take
think
my
James just
food,
needs to
she's been
find the
throwing
positions
stuff
for
off the
offense a little
kitchen
bit more. You know,
table.
he managed
I
to
heard
make
like
some
a
nice
loud
defensive plays, but never
like
really
all
got
this
his
stuff
offense
falling
position. And I think
downstairs.
Gio's
I'm like, what
offense
the
was
frick was
already
that?
more
Like all this
impressive,
crash. I
and
went downstairs,
Gio was
she's
just one step
throwing
ahead.
stuff
And
off
so
my kitchen
Raging Bull's the
table.
one Pokemon that I really
And she
had
comes
my
up here
eyes
and
on.
just
I think
lies
Incineroar
over
from
my
James's
desk.
end is nice
Yeah,
for
booty in the
pickup, but
face,
problem is it
that's
becomes such a
true.
liability
She
against
smacked
the
my
close combat
my
from
lip
Gio's
chap.
end, right? And
She
so
smacked my lip
the
chap
Incineroar not
and then
having
put
flare
her
boots, I
booty
think,
in my
honestly
face
makes it
and
a slightly
left.
weaker pick in this
She
one
is
as well,
being
because you
so
can't do nearly as
like
much damage to
dramatic
Groupon
today,
it.
guys.
I almost also see a world where, yeah, you leave the Incineroar at home or the
She's like,
Shadow
this
Runner
is enough
Calyrex and
streaming
bring
for you
out
this
the Raging
weekend,
Bull,
actually.
as you were
She's not used to
saying,
me
but
streaming
then
this
you heard
much.
about the Landers
I'm not
here.
used to
Do you
myself
ever
streaming
like
this
that
much
at
either.
all when some of these Pokemon are, in fact, like Terra Fire Koraidon, Fire type
Oh my
Chi-Yu.
gosh.
Yeah, I think
She
Landers
hasn't learned how to
feels
mute
really
the mic.
awkward to
She
bring
doesn't.
here, but
Oh my
it's
gosh.
certainly
She has
possible,
somehow
especially
figured out a
because you have a
key
defensive Terra with it as well.
on the keyboard every so often. She'll like accidentally lie on it or something, and then it sometimes does. It sometimes mutes it, but I don't know what key is like a hot key. I'm so confused.
Well, our trainers are locked in. They are ready to go.
Mina
as the
giving new
second
followers a
game
show,
gets underway
honestly.
for the grand finals of
She
the
was so
Pokemon
sassy.
Championships. And for Gio, he is confident in his
I know,
game.
the arena
He
is
decides
crazy.
to go for that Fluttermane and Chi-Yu
Thank you guys for the new
again,
follows. Welcome
as
on
well
in. I
as
hope you're
James
doing
Evans
awesome.
running back this
All right.
Incineroar and Brute Bonnet combo.
Okay, so we saw this played out last time,
Listen
right?
to the
Fake out
music.
into the Chi-Yu, Terra water the bonnet. I think James now might be like, okay,
Same
Chi-Yu
leads.
wasn't actually a problem that last game. It was the Fluttermane. So now you maybe consider going for a Spore onto a Fluttermane slot instead. Fluttermane, of course, could go for a Protect. Gio does have the ability to just go for the Terra on Chi-Yu immediately. It's Ghost Terra. That would give you immunity to Fake Out and allow you to just go for something like a Dark Pulse plus a Moonblast into the Brute Bonnet. So let's see.
Does the
if
keyboard better than
any
me?
Terras come
Obviously,
out.
flat.
No
Honestly,
Terras,
she
no
does.
Fake Outs.
It's just going to be a Sucker Punch right into the Fluttermane as the Brute Bonnet is going to take the Dark Pulse. As though there is a bit of a trade of damage, but as the Fluttermane follows up, the Brute Bonnet just goes down with a double up here from Gio. And James has lost his first Pokemon
goodness,
in this
that was
second game.
fast.
And Incineroar still gets a chance to move and decides to go for the
Ugh,
knockoff.
so no
that will
sleepy
reverse
fish
the
this
choice scarf of
time.
this
No
Chi-Yu
sleepy
and at least
fish.
make it a little bit less speedy.
A little bit of split in damage there. Of
No
course, you have the
sleepy
ability
fishy.
to maybe target the Fluttermane down and just try to KO it immediately. James obviously taking
Maybe
a
they
really
wanted
big
to
risk
play
here
it
on
like
Pro as
that,
well,
so then
not
it was
going
like
for that
they
water
really
Terra. But
don't
you can see
know
Gio
who
was
they're
predicting the
throwing
water
out.
Terra, so he went for that
Ooh,
Dark
and he
Pulse. So
brought Calyrex
both
again.
players really just trying to get into each other's heads. Of course, the Calyrex Shadow Rider now hits the
crazy.
field. There is no more Choice Scarf on the Chi-Yu, but you can't, I don't think, knock out the Chi-Yu here. I'm not
I know,
confident like
I'm
Helping Hand
excited.
Astral Barrage does. Maybe,
for a
maybe,
Gio,
you
maybe.
go for Ghost Terra with the Calyrex.
It'd be nice to see
You go for
James get
Helping
one
Hand,
and then
Ghost
have
Terra,
them go to
Astral
a
Barrage.
third.
Gio
Just to
could
see,
potentially
like,
switch into Koraidon,
you know.
give Fluttermane the speed boost, allow it to get an attack off. But yeah, I think the main question I have here is, do you commit to Helping Hand, Ghost Terra, Astral, and if so, does it knock out the Chi-Yu?
That would certainly be a very ballsy
Calyrex
play to make, but maybe that's exactly what James
Would it
needs in order
not
to get back
be
into this
because
game after
the
losing
last
a
game it
Pokemon
was
so
because the
early.
Koraidon had the flame
That's
charge
the type of
pluses?
aggressive call we need to see from this team.
And here is going to be a switch. I think you also could just go in and Brute Bonnet if you brought it, because there's not that much threatening it with offense, and so there it is.
Brute Bonnet now, at least this Fluttermane can go back into its Pokeball and come back out later. As we saw Gio in that first game preserve it, and ended up being a key piece to that success. Protect on this Calyrex Shadow as Gio, without that Choice Scarf intact, can actually switch up this move as well. This is another way that you can utilize this Chi-Yu with those snarls. You would have loved to be able to land that into the Calyrex Shadow and also drop its special attack, but you'll also take some chip.
I think the Calyrex just is so awkwardly positioned right now, right? You're up against two Dark-type Pokemon, and you just, like, don't have that much
This is
offense.
such a big
You can't
moment,
really
like,
use
oh
Psychic,
my goodness, I
obviously,
can't
and so
imagine
you're
how
relegated
stress-free
to Astral Barrage. Astral Barrage just isn't that strong, right? I was like, well, the only way you can get the knock is you can, like, commit Ghost Terra and Helping Hand. That's just so many resources.
It's a lot of resources, and now when you see this Koraidon hit the field, I think the problem becomes even more compounded. You have the Chi-Yu as well that's going to be have a pretty good time, I think, into this Koraidon, especially if you do want to commit that Terra onto it. But then you also also have this Brute Bonnet, which with this defense boost might be able to deal with Koraidon as well.
Yeah, I think the upside
Carnage
for
Shot is
James
just
is now you at least have your
flipping
restricteds out
away.
in the field, and you're not scaring down as
Oh
much
my
off
God.
Rex, though, and I think Calyrex losing its Focus Sash is very, very scary. So if you're James, Do you consider going for a switch out, right, and to try to get around that sucker punch? Cryo right now, I do think is in a phenomenal position, but you also have to worry about the opposing Brute Bonnet, because if you are not able to get the knockout onto the Brute Bonnet and it puts
everything
either
okay?
to sleep, it's a disaster. And I think this Terra makes a lot of sense. I would expect it to be on the Brute Bonnet. And it's going to be on Koraidon to start.
Yeah, Koraidon first, and then we'll see if Gio has decided to respond to that with a terrestrialization of his own. But this Koraidon now uniquely positioned to be able to at least get some more damage down, hopefully, before it does get put to sleep by this Brute Bonnet. But Gio does go for that water terrestrialization, so a great Terra here, but both of them, you know they're going for the gold now. With both of these terrestrializations expended, a lot is going to come down to the rest of this turn. That Brute Bonnet is no longer a dark type, and as this After Barrage gets fired out, this Brute Bonnet actually takes about 70% damage.
Flame charge!
The Flame Charge is going to give this Koraidon a boost, but as it goes into Chiyu, it actually gets a knockout.
It gets the knockout, but Brute Bonnet survives the turn there. I was thinking, well, if you just double up until a Brute Bonnet slap, can you get the knockout with Astral Barrage and Collision Course? This is now a Spore coming out, and it's gonna go out into the Shadow Rider, now putting it to sleep and putting it in a really difficult position.
Sleep.
The Shadow Rider going to sleep, it still has full HP, it still has that
chilling,
focus
but
sash, but is it gonna be able to actually do
Are we
anything
gonna
when you
have
still have
3 turn
that
sleep
Flutter Mane
again?
in the back? Giovanni still has one more Pokemon that he can reveal as well, but I think it's actually really big that James got that Flame Charge for the Koraidon. That speed advantage is huge.
Absolutely, I think that's such a big deal in being able to outpace the opposing Koraidon. If the sun gets stalled out, then you can outpace the Flutter Mane as well. And so I think, that was a big turn in terms of damage. It's going to be Koraidon coming out now from Gio's end. This Koraidon, of course, is really powerful. It should not get the one-hit knockout, though, onto the opposing Koraidon with a close combat. My question then is, can you go for a Sucker Punch in close combat, try to get the knockout
I like
there?
the curly
And if
hair
you're James, you can consider protecting the Koraidon, trying to bypass a turn of sleep with the Calyrex, and hope that you can wake up sooner than later with it.
You have to get a little bit lucky, though, with those sleep turns. And as we know, sometimes they can sleep for a little bit longer than you would like, but you have to take your first turn of sleep on this
It doesn't
upcoming
even use the
one.
wheel.
And this is a scary one because, once again, it's like there could, of course, be a switch in into the Incineroar, but then it just can eat up
And
a
it
close
has a wheel on
combat
its
potentially,
behind,
right?
too.
I think that's been one of the really fun dynamics to watch.
You
But
can't see it
Koraidon
right
does go
now,
for the Protect,
the way
like I
it's
suggested,
standing.
trying to just take that first turn.
But if Gio has opted into going for damage onto that Shadow Rider Calyrex instead, this could get dicey very quickly. Gio, though, actually goes for the close combat into the Shadow Rider Calyrex, maybe expecting a switch in. Something like that Incineroar would have been knocked out or put to sleep.
That turn was so scary because I could see it for Gio. If you made the call, you doubled up with a Calyrex, you might just be world champion, but it's really hard to make that play. Are you just going to ignore the Koraidon from the opposing end? But you called it, Rose. You still got to get lucky with the Calyrex. If you stay asleep, you will not get anything off with it. And so James ends up buying himself a turn. But right now, it's still
yeah, you're
difficult.
right. I didn't even notice that,
Derek.
Derek. You're right.
Now
That's
that you've
good.
gotten rid of your dark typing and you have the defense boost, and that would be a disaster.
As
So
a
here we
Brooke,
go.
I think that
Collision
he was
course.
expecting him to switch in a different Pokemon.
Instead, bringing it down to about 70% of
it
its
stays
HP.
asleep.
And Shadow Rider Calyrex just cannot wake up. It is sleeping at the wheel as it has to take a Flame Charge. Its Focus Sash gets broken, and now it's Gio's Koraidon that gets a chance to get a speed boost, and now starts to bypass the speed advantage that James' Koraidon had.
Oh my
Rupon
gosh.
follows it up with a sleep, and this is a huge turn for Gio.
Oh my gosh.
Gio must be able to taste the World Championship victory, but he's still got to get there. You got to do enough damage to the Koraidon, of course. And so, once again, an opportunity to maybe double up onto a slot, but instead says, you know what, I'm going to split my damage. And this is where the speed boost from the opposing Koraidon is a little bit awkward. I think if like Gio had close combated and then you're slower than it, you can get a collision course and maybe knock it out. Instead, this Koraidon just is not able to get a one-hit knockout onto a Pokemon, and Calyrex crucially stays asleep. You know, had it woken up, Astral Barrage, that's probably actually just the win for James. And so now, such a difficult position, both Pokemon asleep. The key question I have here is, does James try to play defensively, switch in that Incineroar? If you do, though, you are vulnerable to eating up a close
there's
combat
a lot
or a
with
Spore.
sleep.
It's hard to make that call to go for the close combat, though, when you know that one of the drawbacks is going to be dropping your special defense and defense.
Calyrex
But the Shadow Rider Calyrex does wake up. It just goes for a protect. Decides to play it just a little safe, as now we will see Giovanni go for that close combat.
Would it have been faster, though, to
It's so
just make a
much
move?
damage, but there needs to be a bit more to follow it up, so maybe this Brute Bonnet is able to do just that. It does have access to that Seed Bomb, but decides to go for the Spore instead into the opposing Shadow Rider.
And that was a really safe play, right? Basically, close combat into the Crydon, just fell asleep. I get a ton of damage off. If you switch into Incineroar, it's eating that up as well. And honestly, Calyrex has just felt so useless throughout the course of this set. It's constantly not applying that much pressure with Astral Barrage, and you are threatened by that Sucker Punch as well. So this next turn, you could go for the Sucker Punch onto the Calyrex slot. If you're James, you consider going for maybe an Encore or a Protect, for example. You could even switch out into the Incineroar, but then the question is, how does James deal enough damage, right?
Yeah, it is so tough. Even if you go for the Encore play, is the Incineroar in the back with just that knockoff as its priority or main form of damage, actually going to help you get through these Pokemon that kind of resist that. So we'll have to see.
James really is hoping to at least get a wake up with that Crydon, but this turn could be huge. Geo, at any point, feels like he could just win Worlds.
So the Shadow Rider Calyrex is going to go away, hoping to maybe bypass something like a Sucker Punch, or maybe even be able to, well, look at that. Unnerve actually getting off the field means that his Brubonnet can actually get a bit of HP recovery thanks to the Citrus Berry that it was holding. As the
James wakes up! It wakes up!
James actually is able to go for the Protect
Oh
on
my
the
God.
That's a huge wake up to at least keep James in the second
I kind of want him to
but
win.
the Brubonnet did go for the Sucker Punch.
Just for this one! I want to go to
slide that Incineroar came into, and the close paw combat.
I said.
Targeted into the Koraidon. James is getting a couple of good turns correct.
This is so tense because if you don't get that
I know,
wake up,
honestly,
you
it's
probably just, of course,
crazy.
get knocked out with the Koraidon, and then it just feels so tough. James has been keeping himself in this one. Now you, of course, do have the ability to go for a fake out with the Incineroar. Koraidon does have the ability to go for Collision Course, but it still feels so tense and so scary. But I think if James had not woken
Oh my
up with
gosh, I
Koraidon or
know.
Shadow Rider
Honestly,
on the turns that they
I'd
did,
be like
the game
crying.
is probably just over. So he's played
I'd
really
just be
nice
shaking.
defensively
I wouldn't know
and
what's
has gotten himself
happening.
into a position where at least he's threatening a fake out now.
He's got to fake out into either Geo's Koraidon or this Brubonnet, and now you have to pick your poison. Which one do you think is going to be the bigger threat? Brubonnet does have Sucker Punch that you can throw into the opposing Koraidon, and Geo says, I'm not going to opt into that variance. I am just going to go for the Protect onto my own Koraidon, but that means that this Brubonnet is going to be eating that fake out. Flame Charge, though, unfortunately from James, goes with the Protect, so you're not going to be able to get that speed advantage there either.
This Brubonnet has been a menace, especially now that it's healed up with that Citrus Berry as well, and so James had the ability to maybe go for a double up into the Brubonnet. Geo just goes for it relatively safe, right? He's like, you know, if I go for Protect here, even if you double up on a Brubonnet, I don't think you're going to knock me out. Now, of course, the Brubonnet is applying Sucker Punch pressure into the Koraidon, and Koraidon is applying close combat pressure into the Incineroar. And so this is still so scary. Like, it feels like it's just on a knife's edge, but it's been in Geo's advantage for so many turns, and I'm sure
Hi,
he can
Infinite. I like
feel
that you
so
all decked
close,
out,
but he
like
still has to
Stefan
get there.
there. I am.
Has had a couple
I'm
of
there right now. What do you mean? We're all there. We're all there right now. What are you talking about?
So it is a tool in his arsenal to give himself another turn, but Geo is going to actually take this Koraidon off the field and now bring in the Flutter Mane that we saw hit the field at the very beginning of this game number 2.
Yeah,
and hopefully it'll be around for a little bit longer as James still goes for another defensive play. The knockoff into the Flutter Mane is going to finish it off, but Geo gets to bring in this Koraidon for free, set back up this Sun, and give this Brubonnet a photosynthesis defense boost. And the 4 as well. You're putting this Incineroar to sleep.
Sacrificing Flutter Mane, which I think makes a lot of sense at this point in the game. Flutter Mane is a really good late game option if you have that Focus Sash, right? Or if the Terra hasn't been committed on Koraidon, but it makes sense to give it up here. Now Koraidon gets this, as you mentioned,
Everyone just
set
out
up
here
the
sleeping.
You've gotten sleep off into
I know,
the Incineroar,
so
right?
many
There's
naps.
still this mind game of like Sucker Punch plus close combat.
Exactly,
I feel like
exactly,
Geo is just is playing
I'm
it
just waiting to
relatively
play.
safe right now,
When's
right?
my
He
turn?
hasn't taken any super big risks. It is getting scary though, right? His Pokemon are relatively low HP. You do need the Koraidon to knock out this Incineroar. Otherwise, Brubonnet is really going to struggle into
It was a pineapple?
Do we see a switch into the Shadow Rider slot? The Incineroar slot is rendered completely useless.
What is that? What even is that? Oh my god, Dex.
Trying to avoid another Sucker Punch right now.
It's not able to get it though,
Oh
but the
my
Brubonnet is
God.
going to go for a Rage Powder just to draw away any attention from the opposing Koraidon as Geos gets to go for the Flame Charge to finish off. The opposition gets the
Thanks
speed
for the
boost
gifted
that it
subby.
had
Oh my
removed
god,
from
that's
itself after
hilarious.
going back into its ball, and James now down to just his final 2 Pokemon, the Sleepy Incineroar and the Shadow Rider Calyrex.
I absolutely love that play because I think the main thing you're scared about right now is Calyrex switching in. Gio realizes, okay, if I give you an opportunity to start another
stressing
turn, that's
for
not great.
them.
I think that play may have just won him the World Championship. Now you've got a Koraidon that's faster than both of these Pokemon. And this is what I was saying. The Incineroar is cool, but it doesn't really do that much damage. Koraidon now will outpace the Calyrex, right? And so you can target that Calyrex slot down. You could just go for something like Sucker Punch in close combat. And I think we're about to crown a brand new World Champion.
Feels super safe for the Brute Bonnet to direct that Sucker Punch into the Shadow Rider Calyrex, and then the Koraidon to follow up with that close combat into the Incineroar. But what does Gio decide to lock in? Potentially get himself that World Championship title. And can James do anything to be able to claw back into this one? There's still a lot of HP on this Incineroar, and it's still a Shadow Rider Calyrex, one of the most powerful Pokemon that we have seen in this format.
It's one of the most powerful, but one of the reasons why Brute Bonnet has been tremendous is because of its start typing to deal with that Shadow Rider. Koraidon does protect here, though, to start.
He looked happy.
So he's for the Encore. So this Brute Bonnet is going to be stuck going for Rage Powder for the rest of the couple of turns.
Okay, ends up being the Encore, of course. You could have locked into Sucker Punch. It is going to be that Rage Powder now.
Oh my
I
God.
think it's still fine for Gio because now you can just keep Rage Powdering away from the Incineroar. Koraidon being faster than the Calyrex will get the knockout onto it. You know, it will faint from a Life Orb tick.
Yeah.
And if it faints from a Life Orb tick,
Is
it means
Incineroar
you're
ever
only
gonna
gonna
wait?
knock out onto one Pokemon.
You've got either the ability to go for the close combat into the Incineroar, or to try to go for maybe a
Oh
Flame
my
Charge
God.
into this Shadow Rider Calyrex. But what if that Calyrex protects? Then all of a sudden, if you're stuck with Rage Powder onto this Brute Bonnet, then there's no way for you to actually be able to deal with an Astral Barrage.
Yeah, I think for Gio, it's like you go for Rage Powder in close combat right now, you knock out the Incineroar, you know that you're going to lose your Koraidon, but then Calyrex can just go for the Astral Barrages, and so James might pull this one off.
It's going so close, but Brute Bonnet, of course, has to go for an Encore with that Rage Powder, and that will direct away anything from this Incineroar if it even survives this close combat, which of course it will not, because that is super effective. And Koraidon, that's going to be all it's able to do for the rest of this game. It's going to get knocked out to the Rocky Helmet recoil instead. So now it's on to the Shadow Rider Calyrex from James, the last bastion of hope for him into this game number 2 to tie it back up and bring himself back into this series.
This was an unbelievable comeback. Like, it felt like Gio just had the advantage.
I know, it's so cool. It is so cool. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. Okay, I really thought that that turn he was going to protect his Calyrex, and then when I saw him go for the Incineroar and Edge, I was like, what is happening? That's so crazy.
And Gio Siski, who is looking for his first major title win ever, and they are both tied 1-1.
Oh my God!
So close. Like, it felt like Gio had the advantage every
That was big brain.
James got turn after turn after turn.
I think that Gio was
defensively.
expecting him to
He needed
maybe
get some early
protect
wake-ups,
his
but he
Calyrex.
managed to pull it off. And Gio gives up some of that offense, you know, switches in the Flutter Mane. The Flutter Mane ends up
That's so
fainting. Koraidon
wild.
comes back in. And oh my goodness, like I was saying, I think Gio's got it. He's got it.
Damn.
It's over, but no, James
I know, I even
manages
feel
to
like
pull it
they,
off.
like
Shadow Rider finally finding
the
position
casters
to
were
deal
like, yeah,
damage.
like this is
What a
it, like
comeback by
Gio.
James. That was massive.
I was
He
actually
had
so
to
happy
play
that
defensively
James
for so many
won.
turns, and I think Gio's probably thinking, oh, if I just like made one aggressive prediction in that couple of
Yeah, we
turns
got a
where I
game
was getting
3.
baited out by the
Yeah, he didn't go
I
with
think that's
sucker,
it,
yeah.
I win. But I think he tries to play just kind of safe and gets punished.
Crazy.
And James manages to weave in a victory there. I'm honestly blown away by that win.
I am
Honestly,
so
wanted
impressed.
encore to game 2, and he
Gio
did
looks
it.
to
Yeah.
have the more favorable matchup, and as you were already
That's
saying
amazing.
before we were heading into the match, you know,
Damn.
maybe yesterday Gio would have just won on the spot, won this with just the advantage from the team compositions alone. But James has
That's just
had
so true.
all day and night to be able to prepare for this matchup and found a way to get himself back into the match and win a chance to win the World
Damn.
Championship title once again.
There are so
Game
many different ways this match
3.
can play
This
out.
is
We
so
basically see
crazy.
the same Pokemon, right? And so I'm wondering,
3.
does James now shift
It's
to that
whoever
Raging
wins
Bull that I was
this
talking about because we saw
is
Gio go for
the
Terra on
world
Brute Bonnet.
champion.
If you water Terra that Brute Bonnet, you are exceptionally weak to Raging Blow. Gio has gone with this Flutter Mane Shiyu lead, and honestly, coming into this matchup, that was not a lead that I thought he would even really
Crazy.
consider, right? Like, you have a lot of even
I love
more aggressive
this.
offense from things like Flutter Mane, Koraidon. Koraidon, Chiyu Koraidon. Lunala has not even made an appearance in this one, but of course has the ability to go for the wide guard, which of course can be really nice
Dextro, and then we have the closing ceremony.
We also have not seen Ursaluna hit the field. I think Ursaluna would be such a bold adjustment, but it's really difficult to feel confident with it, especially because James keeps showing, I'm going to go Incineroar, I'm going to go Brute Bonnet. But if you think maybe the Incineroar is going to get dropped, Raging Volt comes out, then Ursaluna and a mode around that could work.
How's everyone's popcorn? It's still so tough because you're going to need to have the Trick Room set up. You want to make sure you have a turn to actually activate the Guts ability with that Flame Orb to give yourself the burn. And that's just some valuable time you might not be able to get if James decides to go for an aggressive game plan.
This is so scary for both players because you've both seen each other do the same thing in terms of Pokemon choice, right? And Team Preview has so many implications. There's nothing worse than you not making an adjustment, your opponent makes an adjustment, and you're just so far behind right from the first turn.
Well, one more game between Gio and James will decide.
I think, honestly, but I think Gio thought that maybe Calyrex was gonna use Protect. That's what I thought he was gonna do. He didn't the original turn.
Not twice, but 3 times, just like
I thought that he assumed that they were gonna, and then the fact that he didn't.
A different position here because both players are really trying to get into each other's heads, right? We saw the Dark Pulse go on to Brute Bonnet last time around. There is the ability once again for the Ghost Terra from the Chiyu, but that only gets you past 1 turn of Fake Out. That is a really big liability, so I think Gio recognizes, well, that's
all right,
nice,
this is it, you
guys.
This is
it. To really commit going for it. So we've seen so many different turns play out. I'm curious if it's going to be a repeat of the last 2 games or if it's something new.
Fish redemption, honestly.
This poor Fish. Fake out onto the Incineroar, that's actually sometimes not a move he's decided to go for. Maybe looking at something like the Parting Shot a little bit better, but Gio actually is going to go ahead and save that Chiyu for later. It's going to be the Brute Bonnet that comes in, and a pretty defensive turn all around as that Fluttermane is also going to go for the Protect.
I know, I am nervous for
switching in, it means that that's going to be what has to eat the Fake Out, and Brute Bonnet isn't able to get the Sucker Punch damage onto Gio's Fluttermane this time around.
Oh, crucially, the ability to once again go for
damage
onto a Brute Bonnet. That's now twice that Brute Bonnet has not terra'd in front of so much super effective special damage, right? And so now the opposing Brute Bonnet is out. There is a lot of score pressure from both sides. We thought coming into this battle would be the war of the Brute Bonnets, and that is certainly the case here.
There's so many options that these Brute Bonnets can go for as well. If you don't Terra, you're susceptible to the Spore. You can also Rage Powder to try to redirect away an opposing Sucker Punch. So that's one way that Gio can actually keep this Fluttermane partner safe.
Isn't there Beast Sticks? Oh my god, stop. That would be so funny.
Make sure you're getting any valuable damage down onto either this Incineroar, this Brute Bonnet, or whatever decides to switch in. But we are going to see a Terrestrialization on this turn.
Oh, it's going to be onto the Fluttermane. That, of course, is going to give it a nice little damage boost. And so this could be an absolutely huge turn. Giovanni could just get the knockout onto the Brute Bonnet and then put Incineroar to sleep.
Oh, and
no Terra!
This Brute Bonnet is going to stay on Dark type, which means that this Moonblast is going to get a one-hit knockout. And it is super effective. And Gio is able to get one knockout right away in this game 3.
And there
just immediately.
And it's knockoff in a Brute Bonnet. It's a disaster for James Evans here as the Brute Bonnet now gets a Spore off as well. Oh my goodness, I was gonna say Gio there. The Fluttermane could have just gone for a regular Moonblast, but it ends up being Stellar Moonblast, saying you have not terrored your Brute Bonnet so many times in front of my offense. I mean, this is an unbelievable lead for Gio. Last game I thought Gio had a big lead. This one feels even larger.
It's gonna be Koraidon that has to take that Brute Bonnet's place, but it doesn't want to be on the receiving end of a Moonblast either. James has preserved the Terrestrialization, so you are able to use that to try to take this Koraidon's negative energy away from it. But it's still a tough uphill battle.
James played a defensive masterclass in game 2 though, and found the switches that he needed to keep himself in the game. He is at a major disadvantage right now, but we've seen him pull it off once. And so right now, you know, the upside is that you are not threatened by one-hit knockouts from the opposing side, and you are pressuring your own knockout onto the opposing Brute Bonnet. Flutter Mane Shadow Ball, however, of course, will do considerable damage. And so you could consider just going for something like a Sucker Punch on a Shadow Ball, or Rage Powder on a Shadow Ball, for example. For Gio's end, you're looking to just get that Koraidon low enough, and I think Shadow Ball plus Sucker Punch puts it in KO range from another subsequent Shadow Ball.
Feels like James is almost forced to have to go for a Protect here onto the Koraidon. Make sure you aren't going to be taking too much damage from those boosted Shadow Balls. But we do see the Terrestrialization committed, and so it's going to be that Koraidon that does get rid of its Dragon typing, now becomes a full Fire type, and maybe that means we're going to see something like a Flame Charge or Flare Blitz. Really make sure that you're getting as much out of these Fire returns as possible, but Incineroar is going to be on the receiving end of an attack as the collision course now will finish off this group.
Alrighty.
It's been such a menace so far.
No more putting us to sleep.
That's got a sting.
Yeah, securing the knockout there onto Brute Bonnet. I mean, Brute Bonnet is actually very, very physically defensive on the opposing team, and so
no
I think
bonnets left.
Maybe a
No
chance to
EVs.
survive that without the critical hit. But you could see, Rose, you were saying, hey, Koraidon, you know, protect. That makes a lot of sense. That's what James kept doing in that last game. Protect, make a safe switch. James is like, look, I've done that enough. I'm gonna punch back with offense, and I think gets a really great turn. If you ate up a Sucker Punch and a Shadow Ball there, I think that could have been really, really scary. But I do wonder if Collision Course was guaranteed the one-hit knockout on a Brute Bonnet there. But for now, we're gonna have to advance the game. Gio is gonna get a free switch in, and it's gonna be into Chi-Yu.
Okay, so the Chi-Yu comes back out, and that's going to give a nice special defense drop to both
Oh
this
my gosh.
Koraidon as well as this Incineroar.
This is
Just gonna make
crazy.
sure that this Flutter Mane
They
can
can't use
actually punch
items.
through a little bit more damage. Notably, we've only seen the Moonblast. It
Birdie.
still
You can
has
Sentinel
a
a piece of
stellar
Birdie if you want.
Terra power boosted
Welcome back, you
Shadow
guys,
Ball
from
that
the
it has
ads.
access to throw that Koraidon's way.
Yeah,
Thank
this
you,
is
Chef, for the
so
city
scary,
step. This is
right? Like,
crazy.
you double up onto the Koraidon. Does Koraidon go for kind of the obvious protect? If so, an Incineroar phase,
Everyone
the
hydrate.
next turn,
Even
Koraidon is just
Umbreon.
vulnerable to eating
Hydrating.
up, double up, right? And so Chi-Yu and Flutter Mane now positioned so well. You've got the speed advantage, especially because it wasn't a Flame Charge the previous turn. And so Gio has so much offense on his side. And the Incineroar, crucially, did not take over 50% last turn, but now the Beads of Ruin are active.
So that would be just one more Moonblast to knock out this Incineroar, and it still has a chance of waking up, but it's totally still asleep. Koraidon now will go ahead and go for the Protect, and as we see, the Flutter Mane
flinches the Dark Pulse.
James is hoping this is going to be enough of a saving
Hi, Zombie
grace to
Ranger.
let this Incineroar wake up.
I mean,
but the heat
I know
wave
it wasn't
from this
9 of
Chi-Yu
them.
will be able to connect onto
But
both
yeah, I don't
targets.
have any
Incineroar
control
does
over
take a
it.
pretty sizable amount of
Odds
damage.
have been snoozed.
Stays asleep.
It stays
all
asleep, but
day.
it is the
We've been
Heat
live
Wave
for a
rock.
long
So now
time.
my question is, this Koraidon
I can't
is
control
bulky.
them.
Can it survive a Heat Wave and a Shadow Ball? If the answer is no, the game is done this turn. If so, you
He
keep
is
yourself
so
in it, and
sleepy.
you're able to retaliate back with either damage on a Flutter Mane or a knockout onto the Chi-Yu. But what makes this so tricky, Rose, is the fact that the Flutter Mane is still so
This is
healthy.
so
There was no
crazy.
Sucker Punch earlier from the Brute Bonnet to break that sash, and Flutter Mane right now feels like it's running away with the game.
Shadow Ball first from this Flutter Mane is going to go right in that Koraidon that protected on that last turn. This is a huge
Oh,
sword
I don't
to
think it's gonna take it.
And the Chi-Yu goes for the Heat Wave to try to
Oh.
finish it off. A double KO, and Gio is one Pokemon away from becoming the world champion. Someone who has hunted for a major Pokemon title win in so
my
many
God.
events previously, dating back to his time in the seniors division.
That's
alongside
crazy.
James. And this could be the day he cements himself in Pokemon history.
This is
Oh my
his
God.
moment, and oh my goodness, he's staring down a full HP Flutter Mane and a Chi-Yu. Calyrex can get one Astral Barrage off, but it's not knocking out Chi-Yu.
And as it goes for the victory lap, this Flutter Mane brings this Calyrex down to its focus sash, and it's going to be the Chi-Yu looking at this final HP to deliver the finishing blow, and just like that, Giovanni sits.
That was a great game. Oh my goodness. Aww. I love it. I love them.
Over 5,000 live fans
Wow.
watching. Unprecedented. in
Wow.
Pokemon video game
Oh my
history.
goodness.
And Arena, let's crown Olympic
Huge
champions
congrats to
before
both of
Gio now
them.
can call himself world champion. His
Wow.
very first tournament win. And what
that's
better way to do it than
awesome.
to win the world championships?
An incredible stage for an incredible
Yeah, so
player.
honestly, fantastic game.
He
Both of
has
them
been
did so
dreaming
well.
and striving for so long.
Oh my
Gio,
goodness.
Take a bow. This is your moment, your day, your stage. It's all yours.
You can see guys. He's worked so hard for this. And it was an unbelievable way to do it. I think that second game, honestly,
awesome.
It was so nerve-wracking. It would have gotten to me, honestly, as a player.
Gonna take over the world now, literally.
One turn away from winning Worlds, but he didn't get there. James found the way to
That
come
is
back
so
in that
amazing. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, also I love her little draperies on her
Both players
head.
actually going with the same Pokemon throughout the entire set. And that Stellar Terra, this turn, this was such
honestly,
a key turn. James just lost so much out of it
really did.
and had such little in response. And you know, if it were a sucker
They both
punch, at least
played
maybe
so
you would
well.
have broken the focus sash on the Flutter Mane, but it was not enough.
What a bold call there from Gio at the end of it all. And that's why the Stellar Terra on the Flutter Mane was such a big threat. He even saved that power Shadow Ball.
And Super Chan, thank you for the hugs, I appreciate it. I probably missed so many things. Chef wants a Chug Jug, of course.
From the Chiyu as long as it connected.
That's right. We were so caught up in the moment, but of course, if you use Chiyu in competitive Pokemon, one of its biggest liabilities is that it is generally using moves that can't miss. It's Heat Wave, it's Overheat, it's Snarl. And so my heart really stood still for a second there. I was like, is there any chance the Koraidon even survives the double up? The answer is absolutely not with Stellar Terra as well as Beads of Ruin. So many multipliers. Koraidon is bulky, but it is not bulky enough.
That would be
Flutter Mane just
crazy.
ran away with the game.
We'll see.
What an absolute superstar of a Pokemon.
Wow, well, congratulations to Gio, to
Cheers.
Bluebonnet, and to Koraidon for winning a World Championship. Let's head over to the stage to talk
Oh yeah, I
to
guess we're getting
our
Gio's
new
Flutter
World
next year.
Champion.
Let's hear it for your world champion!
I'm so excited. Oh, yay.
Giovanni, I keep seeing you just going like this, shaking your head.
I'm
What's
feeling
going through your
okay.
mind right now?
Disbelief.
I'm feeling...
I mean, I prepped really hard for this
good.
tournament.
I'm tired,
and
for
I've been
sure,
following
but I'm
competitive
not, like-
Pokemon for over a decade now and competing at in-person
Oh,
tournaments for 7 seasons.
I'll still get like a snack and
6 of those
everything
in the
after
Masters
stream,
division.
you know.
Um,
I have to work at 7 in the morning.
I don't have any words. This is unbelievable.
Maybe I'll just stay up all night.
I can't believe that like all
Hold
the
an all-nighter?
work
What do you
paid
guys
off.
think? Should we have a like all-night sleepover? Girl dinner part 2?
Everyone here is wondering what it's like to be standing where you're standing, and we know you put in
Niche
so
is the
much
real
work.
MVP.
There were probably moments where you felt discouraged or like you might give up. What advice do you have for people that want to put in the kind of work that you put in?
Trust yourself. If you want to pursue something, go for it wholeheartedly.
It's great advice.
That's so cute.
Now, we want to let you get off this stage and take a few deep breaths and celebrate with your friends
Oh,
and
for
family, but not before we
sure.
give you a chance to say anything you'd like to say to this audience or your family or anyone at home.
Thank you to my family. Thank you to my friends. Thank you to everyone who's supported me along the way. Thank you to all the spectators here that have made this event so wonderful. And I'm very grateful to be crowned as the new world champion.
Crowned you are! Let's hear it for Giovanni! Casters, back to you.
Yeah, working on Mondays is... Oh my god!
That piece of advice, trust your gut,
Bunny
trust
Kidder.
your instinct, and that is exactly what Gio Siski has done the entirety of this format. These 6 Pokemon are Pokemon and a team he
Everyone
has
be
championed
awake!
since the very
Wakey,
beginning. It
wakey!
is that mastery that has
I
earned
just
him the
got
title
myself.
of world champion.
What an absolute pleasure it was
Bunny
to
Kidder, thank
watch
you for
this
1,000
tournament
bits.
run here. Absolutely
PJ Party.
unbelievable. And that was a very dramatic finals. It felt so tense. The first game, defensive play,
jump.
back and forth. Both players switching out.
Thank you for
Both
the
players
1,000
going for those
biddies.
sleeves. Game
Cough a
2,
couple times,
honestly,
make sure
an
to come down to
absolute
it.
phenomenal comeback by James Evans. I was like, I think the game is over. I think Gio's about to win
I have to
Worlds,
go
but
to the doctor's
James
tomorrow to get my
continues
stitches
to string
removed.
defensive play after defensive play.
Worlds
Gets
actually
it
got a
right,
lot
and
going
manages
on.
to force us to a game 3,
Honestly,
and then in
post
game 3,
Worlds, I
it's
really,
this brand
I
new
don't know
Pokemon
how
Scarlet
I
Violet.
have a busy
How fitting
Monday.
is it that it now wins the World Championships once again?
There's a lot happening.
And Koraidon, I mean, talk about such a standout Pokemon. It's really been all spotlight on Miraidon since the beginning of Scarlet and Violet, and I love that Koraidon really can
That is
hold
cool.
its
That
own
is cool.
candle to the rest of the legendary Pokemon that we've had coming out of this game.
And it feels fitting that it was Miraidon that won the World Championships last year, and I think people were saying,
That's
you know,
true, yeah.
Miraidon's really that good. It had an
I'm gonna
absolutely
have
phenomenal
a little
performance at
sneaky
this
little
World
treat or something
Championships. I think
after.
especially
I've already
in a
treated
format
myself
where
enough
Miraidon
this
was so
weekend, you
heavily
guys.
regarded as one of the favorites, but
I'm
you
looking
know,
forward to eating a
history
salad
repeats itself
tomorrow,
in the sense that I
okay?
think with these dual restricted formats so often,
Like,
what is the
we've been
number one
surviving
threat
off of chicken
really,
nuggets this
really gets
weekend. Like,
targeted down, and And in the end, it
Yeah.
is this
Co-streaming with Pokemon,
Lunalia
shout
team
out
that we have not
the
seen
Chicken
any other
Nuggies.
players pilot that ends up winning it all.
We have crowned 3 incredible champions in the
As
Video
Arceus
Game
intended.
Championship Series. Starting off with our juniors division. How wonderful was it to see Luke
You don't win
Whittier
friends
be
of
able
salad.
to go out to the finals and also win the whole thing.
I'm just, you know when you're just like at that point where you just like feel like you've eaten so much, like it's like junk, and then you're just like, I actually just need.
Seniors division,
I need a,
that was
I don't know.
next
I
to
need like a piece of
follow.
broccoli. I just need
What
to
an
like.
amazing storyline that we had.
I don't know,
Kevin Hahn
feel
winning the World
a leaf
Championships
again.
last year in the junior division, comes into the senior division and absolutely dominates the competition there with an undefeated streak to win again, back-to-back years.
If there's one player you got to look out for to be able to win Worlds in
I
all
just
3
need
age
something.
divisions, like I think Kevin Hahn's gonna do it. It might obviously
And
take him a
I
few
also
years
need
get
to like catch up
Masters,
on
but
like
it's
my
going to
water.
happen.
I have
feel
not
it,
been
but we
hydrating
still,
good
of
enough
course,
this week, you
are
guys,
so
or
lucky to
weekend.
witness his greatness. And you really, like, I think we should just put him in the
Yeah,
Masters
Chef, I
division
had
and
so
help
many
see how he
chicken
stacks
nuggets
up.
this weekend.
Clearly, he's
Oh my
just so phenomenal.
Himself
So many.
and Christopher Hahn, I think, are definitely
I swear
big
every day I've had
threats
chicken
to
nuggies.
all Pokemon competitive players.
I also actually
But as
I have
we
some
finish out our
frozen
day, we had an amazing
chicken tenders
3-game
from
set
Costco. I
between
totally
James
forgot.
Evans and Giovanni Siski.
I totally
to
forgot.
Put a
That
wonderful
could be my late
bow
night
on
snack.
our Pokemon World Championships for
Frog,
this year.
hello. It's been so fun.
Congratulations to
How are you
both of our trainers
doing?
for making it to the finals.
So good to
But
see you.
Major
Oh my gosh, I know, because it's
congratulations
been
to
it's
Giovanni
crazy.
Siski
It's been
for
so
winning the whole
good.
thing.
I know
Of course,
this.
as we
I know.
take a
It's-
recap and look at our
Oh, yeah, I guess it's 11
top
for
2
you.
players. Here we go once again. You just saw the finals. Nothing new here, but of course, 2 different Koraidon
Oh, was I?
teams that
Yeah,
made it to
I
the
need to
very
catch up on
end
my
here.
sets. I need
One
to
with
catch up.
Lunala and one with Calyrex.
I know more chicken, you're right.
And
So
our
I'm like,
entire top eight
oh,
was
chicken
so
nuggies.
stacked for the
I need
Masters
something
division.
healthy.
We
I'm
got
like,
a chance
oh, I
to
have chicken
see
tender.
Our
It's
trainers
like,
battle it out yesterday
what is
through
wrong
the
with me?
final phases of our single elimination top cut bracket. And now
seriously.
they're the 8
I seriously
that
need a piece of
stood
broccoli
above
or a
the
piece
rest
of
at the
celery.
end of the
Someone.
day.
This is
371
ridiculous.
Masters Division trainers come in.
You eating
These are
chicken?
our top 8, and Gio Siski is standing above them all
ranch.
as number 1.
Ranch to
And
death.
if you look at
It's
this
they're
field,
already
there
seasoned
are
with
so
buffalo.
many players that have won
Maybe
championships
more hot
before.
sauce if
James
they're not
Evans, of
spicy
course, a
enough.
world
They're from
champion previously.
Costco.
Hirofumi,
They're
of
like
course,
these
two-time
buffalo
Japanese
chicken
national
tendies
champion,
by
won Panama
Kirkland.
regional champion.
They had
Hosted
some
the
plain
senior
ones,
division
but
world
then they
champion
had
from
the buffalo
2019.
ones,
Michael
so.
Kelch, 3-time special event / regional champion, right? Like, this
You
was
know.
stacked in terms of players who have won
I haven't tried them
championships,
yet. I
but
just
it's
got
Gio that
them.
ends up on top.
Are they
And once
good?
again, what
Alright,
better way
guys,
to
you
do
love
it than
them,
for your
so.
first tournament win to be Worlds?
Look at how many
Does this
Shadow
have, like,
Rider,
ranch?
Calyrex, and Zamazentis were on this screen.
That's where they were, right? This was, of course, considered to be
Maybe I
the number
will.
1
Maybe
duo
I'll
coming
like
into
run down and
Worlds,
like put
it
the
had
oven
a very
on
strong performance, 3
right
in the top 8.
after
But in
stream.
the end, it was not enough for this duo, as we see,
And
of course, the
then
Koraidon teams
while I'm
making
getting ready
it.
for bed, I'll like.
Koraidon with, number 1, number 2, and number 3. There was one Miraidon
I'm not
in
even
the top
hungry.
8. This, of course, was the most talked about Miraidon.
All I've had to
who
eat
come
today
into World
was,
Championships. Ko had a slight adaptation with that
chicken
light form
nuggies,
instead of the choice
actually.
specs and was able to pilot
And Baby
tremendous
Bells.
success. But in the end, it's Koraidon that ends up being
Kale is
the
extra
top
tinky
dog
today.
here with 4 out of 8 teams carrying one.
Oh, but congratulations once again to your 2025
Seriously, chicken and cheese.
Pokemon World
I've had not a
Championship
vegetable. I haven't seen a veggie in
Luke
sight
Whittier, Kevin Hahn,
all
and
weekend.
Giovanni Siski. What an incredible
Damn,
run
America!
to
Look
championships
it!
this
US,
season.
US, US.
Looking at this graphic, I'm like, poor Calyrex Shadow Rider is sitting there a little sad because it sees Ice Rider winning 2 different worlds, and then Koraidon and
It's
Miraidon at least get to
crazy.
celebrate a little bit. Miraidon's like, hey, Koraidon, you can get
Ooh,
Masters,
chef,
but I'll
so
get Juniors and
yum.
Seniors. But
What's
Shadow
your favorite
Rider,
one
it's won
out
the
of
World
them?
Championships before, back in 2022, and I'm sure we'll see it back again.
I want like
After an incredible day of competition here for our video game champions,
No, Joshua.
let's go
I've done
ahead and
longer.
celebrate
We've done
all those that
subathons
competed
that have
today on
gone like
Championship Sunday
12-ish
with our
hours.
awards.
What a championship Sunday! What a day of action and
Crazy.
suspense and upset.
I know,
Thank
literal
you
sweet.
everyone here in person
Canada
and
got TCG,
online
yeah.
for
Woo!
supporting Pokemon, and
TCG.
we hope you keep pouring energy into these competitions for for years to come so that we can keep
Oh my gosh,
watching
Pika's
them
so
grow.
cute.
Now let's bring our finalists to the stage from the 2025 season. Are you ready?
I have not had any veg at all like this weekend.
First, let's hear it for your video game junior finalist, Sasuke Arinori! James Evans!
It's so... That is so amazing! And the fireworks and everything. so cute. Joshua, thank you for the sippy sip. Everyone hydrate. I think
This
follows.
concludes
Everyone
our
welcome on in.
2025 competitive season, but the show is not over yet. One of the most anticipated moments of the weekend is coming right up, and that's closing ceremonies.
K-Drix, welcome on in. I do a lot of Pokemon content as well as lots of other variety,
I'm not
lots of
going to tell
gaming
you. You
content.
have to come to find out. So don't go anywhere.
Lots.
We're going to take some time to reset our
And I'm really
stage
excited for
and recap what
PLZA
we've
to
seen so far
come.
this weekend. So
It's
let's go
just
over
around
the
the corner.
casters to discuss.
Crazy! Oh my gosh, we're almost there, you guys.
What an incredible way to wrap up our 2025 season. Giovanni versus James.
Oh my gosh, that was
Congratulations again to
crazy.
Giovanni for an incredible win
Crazy,
there
crazy,
in
crazy,
our Masters
crazy.
video game championship there. We want to go through a couple recaps
Look
here
at the
with you
skateboard. I
guys.
love the
I'm Jim,
jukebox
joined
in the
by
middle.
Chip,
It's so
Gabby,
cool.
and Chef. We were just chatting about the TCG finals. Chip,
Three
kind of walk us through
three
for
battle
any
would be
viewers that may have missed
insane.
it earlier today.
Wait, it ends?
Give them a recap here.
Well, I think the big story
I'm
for
so excited to see
TCG
what
is
happened.
Gardevoir getting the win finally. It's
Oh,
third year
we
of looking
finished
out
the
against the World
giveaways.
Championships. It's
But we
been
had
one
a
of the
lot
most
of
dominant
giveaways
decks
we gave
for
through this whole
each of
weekend.
those 3 seasons,
And yeah,
and
thank
now
you
it
guys so
finally
much for
claims
such
its
an amazing
victory in the
weekend. Oh my
hands of
goodness
Riley McKay,
gracious.
a player who about 2-3
I hope
months
that you
ago,
all got your drops and
many
everything.
of the TCG player base was not very familiar with. He didn't have that many high placing accomplishments to his name, but at an AIC, he got second place.
Can
and
they
he was able
ship
to
you
use
that jukebox? Oh my
momentum
gosh, I
to get
wish.
himself
I
the title
wish.
here at Worlds.
It's an incredible story.
Chef checking
Congratulations
in. Yeah,
again
reminder
to
for
all
your
of our
Tinky
TCG
check-ins.
winners. Gabby, give us an update
Closing
here
ceremonies
on
in
VGC. For anyone that may
21
have only
minutes, you
watched
guys.
Masters, how did things go in the juniors and seniors division?
Well, I mean, you just saw the winners over there on stage getting their trophies.
Give me the code.
Congratulations, by the way. But honestly, it was 2 incredible matches. You know, I think
Exact. Oh, yeah.
Luke had
Exact.
a
Just let it
really
chill in.
fun match against his opponent, and then I think the biggest story
20
honestly came out of
minutes.
the seniors division. Kevin Hahn won
I need to go
last
see E.
year in his last year in the juniors division.
Same.
Won again now in his first year in the seniors division. It was
They're
such
getting
a fun
ready.
match to watch too. I was in the audience.
They're getting
and it was
ready.
Just, you know, seeing both trainers locked in.
They have to
making
set
their
up
moves,
whatever
choices,
this
you know,
big
the
thing
stage
is.
was lighting up and everything.
Actually, while they do,
really
while we still have
intense
time, I'm gonna run
environments
to the
competing in and to
washroom.
see, you know, the juniors and the seniors being able to hold up with all
This is
that.
a good
was
time for
really
me to take a little
exciting. So,
washroom
I know we
break so that
literally
I'm
just
not
watched
needing
VGC,
to
and I'm
like
sure some of
eat
y'all
in the
are
middle
just
of
tuning
this.
in for
All
the
right.
first time.
Title of champion. Don't forget, Beelzeboy was our 4th place finalist that ended up coming up just short in 2024. So it was an absolutely incredible story to take that next step in his journey.
You know, I actually was talking to somebody earlier, and they mentioned that Beelzebub was one of 2 competitors who came from India to compete this weekend.
That's correct. Only 2 trainers from the India region, and they both performed very well, both top cut. Again, Beelzeboy is a trainer that took 4th place last season, and this was his breakout moment. What's really interesting is that the India region doesn't necessarily get quite as much coverage on the main circuit as EU, LATAM, and NA. So it was great to see that spotlight that he does get, he was able to completely capitalize.
That's so cool. I mean, I know that Pokemon Go has a very fast evolving metagame, and you had some moveset changes announced as well this morning. Do you think trainers were excited to hear that news?
They were losing their minds. Absolutely. I was here in the crowd when they started announcing everything last night, and there may have been more energy for the moveset releases than a lot of the battles in day one. It was absolutely incredible. And it was very similar to last year as well. It's been a great opportunity for us to really get a preview of what the new meta is going to look like before the Worlds even wraps. Well, we're going to keep moving on here. Chip, I know you talked about a little bit as well, but can you kind of start from the top here and give us a recap for what we saw in TCG?
Yeah, well, starting with the juniors division, this is where we kicked things off. We had Yuya Okita taking things down with his Raging Bolt deck. This has been a popular deck throughout the season. He was able to defeat Jose in that final match. And pictured there, we see Raging Bolt EX and Teal Mask Ogerpon EX, but the story of that match was really the single prize Raging Bolt, the non-EX Raging Bolt, using its Thunderburst Storm attack to target down Jose's benched Pokemon. Yuya was able to just totally control the pace of the board and really limited Jose's options. Then in the seniors division, Fu Guan Liao from China, our first ever Chinese champion here at Worlds in the TCG. He was able to take down Gabriel Fernandez, which I think was one of the biggest stories of Worlds, was watching what Gabriel Fernandez would be able to do. He's someone who has won all 3 ICs this year. He won 2 regionals. He maxed out his locals. He had the maximum number of possible championship points and was just one singular game away from completing the perfect season. He was unable to defeat Fuguan, though, who had a really unique deck. Golden Go EX mashed with Joltik Box. It was really like you took 2 decks and shuffled them together and then just pulled out the best 60 cards. And it ended up working out really nicely. We saw a little bit from it in the Masters division, but Fuguan was able to get the win as a senior. And then Riley McKay, as I mentioned, to start things off here. Really cool story.
Oh my goodness! I am excited. I want
that forward and becomes the world champion.
It is so incredible when we get to see these trainers make their mark in history, adding their names to the wall.
15 minutes?
We got to see at the Pokemon Museum. Just so many incredible trainers that
oh my gosh, look behind! What is happening back there? Oh, all the plushies! Oh my gosh, everyone's holding their plushies up. Hey, it's Umbi.
The VG games.
He's there. I told you guys were there. I told you guys.
There's a Buzzwole flying behind you, Gabby. Just so you know, watch out.
Okay. It is, yeah. We're right there.
No, it's funny you mentioned
Without me, no, I'm there.
All of our upsets were earlier on in the weekend.
The giant Buzzwole.
When it came down to the 3 finals matches that we had earlier today, they were very neck and neck. Now in the juniors division, we had Luke Whittier versus
that was
Sosuke
crazy.
Arinori,
I still can't believe the ending, everything. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see.
Whimsicott, Walking Wake. Whimsicott and Walking Wake especially, we hadn't really seen much in the Masters division throughout the weekend.
Oh, my Umbi, the full-size Umbi. Yeah, I'll look that up. Oh my god.
Had a Farigiraf and an Iron Hands. You know, very common Pokemon we've seen in the Masters division. A very comfortable Trick Room team. Just was able to stay one step ahead of Sosuke throughout those games. It was a very fun match to watch. I love to see how Luke was prioritizing, setting up the Trick Room, making sure Rhydon got on the field at the right time. It was really a really fun match. So make sure you go back and watch that if you can. In the seniors division, though, like I said earlier, Kevin Hahn, our first ever competitor in the video game to win Worlds in both the juniors and the seniors division.
Hello, thank you for the hug.
Also, if you think about Ray Rizzo, there's a weird technicality that could be he's first, but we're going to ignore that for now. His opponent was Xian Li from the Korea region.
We're almost there.
Shadow Rider and Zamazenta. Again, another sort of common core that you see throughout the Masters division. But Kevin was also running a team that I'd seen him run earlier on in the season and that I'd spoken to him about at regionals. Once again, the Calyrex Ice Rider, the Rhydon team, using that Trick Room mode, making sure that you had the right Pokemon on the right field at the right time. There was a lot of high-level gameplay in this game in particular, with Xian trying to pivot his Pokemon around to give the Zamazenta in particular opportunities to go for some big attacks. But again, Kevin was just one step ahead.
It's from Pokemon Center Cafe.
Kevin just knew
just from the Pokemon Center.
70% of the matchup.
I don't know why I decided to add cafe in there.
He was really only there to provide the extra 30%,
it's from the Pokemon Center.
Maybe a little encouraging words.
Like I got it online. They sold. I don't know if they still have them. The Umbreon sold out, so I tried to grab it as fast as possible.
Siski, our world champion, and then James Evans, our finalists. They had dinner together last night, which was kind of
everything Umbreon always sells out.
Speaking in these little stories, because you know it's not just about the Pokemon, it's about the people. And dinner was actually very cordial, apparently, but then they went their separate ways. They both stayed up late into the night prepping, but in the end, it was Giovanni's team. It was that Terra Stellar play where he was able to take the one-hit knockout on the Brute Bonnet, get that advantage, and then ultimately take this crown to become world champion.
Bidding war.
Again, you have to go back and watch it.
I just Worlds and found out I couldn't go to the Pokemon Center. It was reservations only. Oh, Super Chan. I'm so sorry that you went all the way there and then found that out.
You just talk about the story, the community element that goes into Pokemon, right?
What do you think we'll see? I'm guessing maybe champion details, maybe some extra PL today, maybe a Mega. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe.
So much community that goes
I'm thinking definitely we're gonna get some kind of, recap of PLZA. Maybe like what people were able to experience in the demo. Maybe we'll be able to see like some of that. And then maybe
a little bit together on the Tuesday and Wednesday.
Maybe a new TCG Pocket set. Yeah, something maybe for TCG.
Because of the games that he and Riley played together.
together, and it propelled them both to the finals. That's a really cool
Will they
story
show
for
something
us.
for
Yeah,
each of the different categories, maybe? So maybe we'll get something for Unite. Maybe we'll get like a new Pokemon, a new character or something.
Is there anything
coming?
that you can tell me about it? We got a video coming up.
Yeah, what is that?
And then yeah, I don't know, for the main game, PLZA.
If I tried to explain the giant marble,
I don't know, maybe a
it would only
mega.
make it more confusing if that
Yeah,
helps.
so Unite, I would
We have
assume
been advertising the
they're gonna
world's largest
show.
marble for
They might show
many
like the
events
like
now.
Groudon.
May or may not be accurate, but we've made it to the end of
They
the
might
road with
show
the world's largest marble
new
here in
Pokemon
Anaheim,
as
California.
characters that you can play.
Honestly, the only way to really know about it is to see it.
Let's take a look.
Girl behind the
The Unite
jukebox.
casters descend upon Worlds 2025
Hi, Phoenix, how's it
in
going?
Anaheim,
Welcome on in.
California. Spirits are high, but they have all
Eater Von
forgotten
Cheese, welcome on in.
the world's largest.
Then TCG, yeah, maybe a new set. This is so ridiculous. Some great acting. Oh my god. Someone bowling ball watch. It's not even gonna be. It's an actual marble, I think, and they're just like close up on it. I think it's actually just a little marble. Hello, Lopez. Oh my goodness. Why are they yelling at a Jigglypuff?
Anaheim, California, home of the world's largest marble. Ah! Oh, scared me.
Well, glad to see that you're
Oh my
okay, Chef. That
God.
looked very, very dangerous.
It was very scary. Also, let it be known, we actually screamed that long out by the line for the Pokemon Center. So there may have been about 1,000 people looking over and wondering
What is
going on.
happening?
It was not edited to be longer than our actual screams were. That was genuinely.
That is
it was an experience.
hilarious.
But hey, you know, we're terrified. The world's largest marble.
Can you imagine just standing in line for the Pokemon Center and that's happening beside you?
Chimpanzee impression, I heard it there. Yeah, can you reveal who that was?
I'm not 100% sure who each scream was, but I think it may have been Dupe Snacks.
Oh, no shocker there whatsoever. They had a great t-shirt cannon segment earlier. If you guys were watching in between VG matches,
He's got a snazzy suit. I like his suit on the
They were
left.
not born to be casters. They were born to be t-shirt cannon operators.
As someone who was in the hall,
Yeah,
and
Ruel,
almost the
I
direct
mean,
line of fire,
after this, like after we see everything, like I'm doing okay. In general, I'm actually kind of surprised like I'm doing
Those guys
like
are just getting a little
okay.
too comfortable in front
But
of the camera.
yeah, after
they really were.
we'll end
and,
the
like, while I
stream
respect
and I'll
it,
get ready for
you
bed and I
all
might get a
deserve
little
t-shirts.
snack
You really
and then
do.
hopefully fall
There
asleep.
has to be a safer way. Like I was trying to give an interview. There were t-shirts flying. There were people screaming.
Sometimes
they
I
were
have a hard
doing
time
like
getting to
poses on the
sleep.
stage. I don't know, man.
Oh, the plushies are hilarious. Yeah, it is a nice suit. It looks
So
like
many
embossed
event
almost,
activations
like
and different
material or
activities
whatever.
that folks can participate in. Let's take a look at a video for everything that you folks at home may have missed out on.
Did you have the Discord shiny flags? Did you get a shiny? Did you get a shiny? I can copy it.
This is what Pokemon dreams are made of.
Alright, you guys. Crazy. Pokemon carts? Did they show this? Was this the actual, like, intro? Yeah, this was, the trailer that they did earlier, right? So good. Yeah, Pidgey's famous now. Pidgey's famous. Oh my god, the Pikachu! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pause this. Oh, no, wait. I'll just mute it. I don't want to pause it. Okay. This should do it.
Telling me they're going to throw something up here for us to take a
There we
look at.
go.
Let's see. Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah, you love to see this.
That's Pidgey's tweet.
This is objectively a hilarious tweet. For
Made
what it's
that
worth.
photo.
Watching my lane partner skip the first two bunnies. We're, of course, talking about in solo queue when you're carrying that experience share and your bot path attacker or your top laner is worried about you taking the last hit and getting all the experience. That's not how experience share works, my friends.
Immediately after this, by the way, they have to ping, please let me level up first.
That is actually so funny. Oh my gosh, you're
Production's
famous!
telling me they're going to throw
Also,
something
look at
up
Jigglypuff
here
just
for us
chilling.
to take a look at. Let's see. Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah, you love to see
Did you
this.
even have the hashtag
This is
Pokémon
objectively
Worlds?
a hilarious tweet for what it's worth. Watching my lane partner skip the first two bunnies. We're, of course,
I don't
talking about in
remember even
solo
having
queue
putting the
when you're
hashtag.
carrying that experience share and your bot path
That's
attacker
funny.
or your
You
top
made it
laner
anyway.
is worried about you taking the last hit and getting all the experience. That's not how
That's
experience
funny.
share works, my friends.
Immediately after
for
this,
anyone
by the
that
way, they
understands
have to
Pokemon
ping,
Unite.
please let me level up first.
That's so funny. I also really liked Spraggle's suit jacket. It was really nice. Some of the outfits, honestly, in Worlds.
Capture all the battles.
Okay. Some of the outfits in Worlds were like really good. It blew up the night before. That's actually crazy. They really did. They really, really did. That's so funny. Know that too well, Anto. Yeah, they did. It looks amazing. Like, it's like crazy. Everything is so crazy. I think, wait, oh, I didn't hashtag Pokemon Worlds. I hashtag Pokemon World Championships. Such a freaking noob. Such a noob. I mean, Pokemon responded to us anyways, but. I thought you said orbit. It's like, obituaries? What?
AIC to EYC, NAIC to here. We've traveled
Yeah,
the
I have
world together.
I have a
Trainers,
slang for
fans, and
obituaries.
champions in the making.
That's
Now
concerning.
It all comes down to this. The stage is set, the battle.
For non-Unite players, it was a tweet making fun of solo queue teammates
beginning.
that don't know how XP share works. Such as, wow, wow.
Welcome to Worlds. It's gonna be legendary.
That's ridiculous. Okay, XP share though, like low key in Unite, it like isn't the, it's not even like the same. It doesn't work the same as in the actual game. Cause it's like,
well, we are so close to closing ceremonies. You can see under 3 minutes. And I just want to say,
there's still like
thank you to
differences. That's
everyone
why it's
here at the
annoying.
venue. Whether it's the competitors, the judges, the staff, all these casters here, it takes a village, absolutely. To
Can't
get
catch a
all
break
this
anywhere,
working. It
y'all.
has been such an incredible time
Somehow.
here. I would encourage all the folks watching at home, if you ever get an opportunity to make it out to a
Oh my gosh,
Pokemon
we're already at
tournament,
2
whether it's
minutes.
a local, a regional, an
Guys, we're already at
international
2 minutes.
championship, or even next year in San Francisco for Worlds, absolutely give it
Yo, I'm
all
catching,
the
like,
opportunity that
strays.
you can to try and make it there because, like I said, the atmosphere is absolutely electric.
sorry if this been answered and trying to finish my costume minister.
I want to get some impressions, I think, from you guys. What was the defining moment that you saw, Chef? here in
Noah,
Anaheim?
did you check your drops inventory and refresh the screen? It should still be active, I believe.
It was amazing.
Gabby, what about you?
I think for me, honestly, it
If
was
not,
when I got
there
to
is
interview both of our finalists
costume and
yesterday.
Pika code
Just seeing
linked
them
to the
sort of
top.
process the moment when they realized they had made finals was really special, and I'll always remember that.
Chip, was there a moment to you that stuck out as the most memorable?
I love it when the doors open that very first day. Competitors, spectators, parents.
3-minute
the whole
warning.
community
I know.
fills
Excited!
these halls,
Oh
the
wait, they
staff
just
welcomes
extended
them
it.
in,
Wait,
and they get into
we
their
also
seats,
said
they
that 2
shuffle
minutes,
up,
right?
Power on their systems,
What
whatever
the
it
heck?
may be, and get ready for that first round. Incredible.
This is
For me, I
ridiculous.
think
That's
it's just
rigged.
all the
It is.
players, in their stories. I think that especially when you take a look
I
at the
swear
friends
it
and
just
family,
said.
had an opportunity to
No, I'm
interview
not.
some,
No,
Pokemon
I'm
Scarlet
not.
as well as,
You guys saw it
Yellow
too.
as friends, and
You guys
just
saw
these
it too,
stories of
right?
friendship, companionship, and growth especially. A lot of these trainers we get to see year
Yeah,
after
you guys
year,
saw
and
it
you get
too,
to watch as they grow, as they improve, and as they
Yeah,
build
Noah,
on
also check out the
essentially
links at the
what
top.
is one
Check
of
out the
probably
links at
most
the
important
top.
things in their lives.
If nothing else works.
For you, would you say that there's
Dexter. Oh my gosh. Rigged timer chief. Yeah.
That's a really good question. I mean, you know, I know James Evans came in second, but you know, I've seen him play.
Dexter, thank you for the sub. And Evil Sneasel, thank you for the
2018, and I've just seen so much growth and maturity from him over the years. And just
keep extending it. They're like, no, we need more time. We need more time.
He was in that finals match, and seeing him and Giovanni support each other at the end of that game,
Another
I think
rigged
is something
train.
that was really, you know, special and really showed
Rigged,
the
just like
spirit of the
Juju's
game and the
giveaways
spirit of
earlier.
Pokemon. And I think both of them
Y'all are
together
crazy.
just really
Y'all are
show what this
crazy.
game is all
I love
about.
Remo's automatic rigged, and then when he realizes he won, he's like, not rigged, not rigged.
Yeah, things that you love to see. Of course, just like you said,
God, that was
competition
so
is why
funny.
we're all here. That's why we all spend so many hours
That Gengar?
training,
Wait, what
spending
Gengar?
times in game and so many cycles of our otherwise very busy lives. In many
Wait, what
cases,
with the
it's all
hat?
for this moment.
Where am I
But when we
seeing
look
it?
at some of the friendships that are involved and just the sportsmanship, it's
Where are
very
you
heartwarming
looking?
for sure. Chip, anything for you that you feel was just
Are you? Oh my gosh, you're
highlight
right.
as we
It
get ready to
did.
wrap up here?
Timer went up again, you guys.
Any chance we get.
Oh
you
my
know, it's
God.
really what it's all about. Lifelong friendships made through this franchise that we all love so much. You know, people will
Oh
know
no,
for the rest of their time here on this
Sheldon,
Canadian
no.
Space Rock. Really special moments getting to share them with everyone.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, we're living. Yeah, we're living in an infinite loop, you guys. It's Groundhog Day.
I gotta say, this was all the
What
gear
is
from this
happening?
year was some of my favorite that I've ever seen. Between the jacket,
Stuck in the
between,
Matrix. It's
some
Sunday.
the
Some of us
plushies
need to
here.
sleep.
Gabby, did you have a favorite?
No,
Pokemon
they're on
set
Cali
item?
time, y'all. They're on Cali time. They're live, laugh, loving.
No, I bought the jacket, the Leatherman jacket, and I will be wearing it on my Zoom calls for the next couple of weeks. I get to work, and my coworkers will call me out on it.
I want to go to bed. Stop messing with the timer. OS Pearls, and it's later for you, eh?
He saw the jacket as well. He got one not just for
For Mania.
himself, but for his wife.
That's so sweet.
Yeah,
Ow.
absolutely.
Ow.
As you guys can see, we only have a couple minutes left until closing ceremony. I absolutely recommend.
Bruh,
that you
I don't know
stick
about
around.
that.
You are not
I don't
going
know
to want
about
to miss
that.
it. Absolutely. In some cases, this is what people look forward to the most. Yeah.
At work
Pokemon.
here.
Last year we had some huge
Nikki,
reveals,
I'm
and I
here.
can't wait to see what we're going to be having soon.
Give me
did you
the
get a
closing
chance to go to the
ceremony.
Pokemon Center?
I did. Unfortunately,
Couple minutes.
the jackets were sold
My
out.
butt.
The baseball jerseys, both of them I wanted, didn't get a chance to get them, but I did get
Also,
the
thank you for the
Pokéboard,
follows.
which
Welcome on
will
in. I hope you're
carry
doing
around all
awesome.
weekend, and that is certainly going on my wall. It's a very, very cool.
When did you put this in
piece,
jail?
and It really is. It fits the theme
Probably a
of
whooper in the
Anaheim.
desert. Hard to see them
Absolutely.
here.
You know what? We've had such cool
How are you
locations in the
doing,
past.
Nikki?
Of course, Hawaii and Honolulu.
Feeling more and more tired, I
Incredible
swear, as
environment,
this
very
timer goes
iconic
up.
with Pokemon.
Yep.
Japan, of course, in Yokohama. Well,
Yeah,
who
I've
can
been
forget
streaming.
that?
Oh, we're streaming
I think
almost for
that
8.5
Anaheim,
hours
there's
now,
maybe
you
some
guys.
question marks as
It's
far
gonna
as
be like
what's
9
going to be
hours
the
by the time
theme.
that we're done.
Absolutely
Like
love it.
actually.
Especially the opening ceremonies
Like,
where we just got to
literally.
see a blending of all that different types of cultures.
It drops
and
under
music.
2?
We saw some
It's
pop,
happening.
We saw some rock. We
It's
saw
only
some
7:30,
hip-hop
so I don't
as
care.
well.
Oh my
Shout out, by
gosh.
the way,
Oh, Sheldon,
to
I
the
didn't even realize
performers.
that we were in
Just
different
such
time
an
zones.
incredible moment there for sure.
Oh, you're a
But I
PST
can't-
timer.
I just gotta say,
Timer.
it's been such a
Yeah.
fun time here.
You're controlling the
working with
timer. Can you
production
please, make
team,
it go
working with
faster?
these great casters. Again, big thank yous to
Is it
everyone
actually going
involved here
down?
on production, on
Timer hasn't
staff,
gone up?
The casters.
We're
Big
watching
thank you to
it.
the competitors as well. Big thank you to the city of Anaheim for
Swear to
having
God.
us. And as you guys can see, we are ticking down to
Us
closing
watching the timer, I know.
ceremonies here. We are
We're all just
so
staring at
excited
this timer.
to take you into all the action. This is what
I'm
we've been
so
waiting for. Let's
excited.
kick it back to the arena.
Okay, it's time. It's a minute. Okay. Ah, it's time! It's time! No one panic! Oh my gosh, Dexter, I swear. I'm delusional! Oh my god! There's so much happening. Sounded like a little crowd dance. Thank you, Super Chat, for the 500 bits. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you. Thank you. Yee! I'm excited. 10 seconds, you guys. Holiday show? I don't know, Karuman. I don't know. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, bye. Beep.
like hope's all gone. Take my hand and we together will see the hero inside us leads on. Though our fate remains unknown, and these
Oh my gosh, your voice is so
dark
beautiful.
clouds in our minds,
They have a whole orchestra.
deep within something has grown, and that's how I know we'll always find
Someone wrote mega piano.
to chase the darkest skies.
You can't hear the music? What do you mean? Can you guys not hear it? Should be able to hear it. You can? Okay. Okay. Tripping me out. My goodness, what is happening? Dance for us, yeah. Oh yeah. We'll get dancing like that for sure. You guys wait. Real closing ceremonies here.
As the path we take unfolds, we will never lose our aim. On to greatness we will rise till the world is crying out.
This is wild. Like Pokémon Worlds. Holy moly. I need to sit down. Already sitting. This is so like unexpected. This is so intense, yeah, for 10:30. It really is. It's 7:30 for them though. Yeah, she has a beautiful voice. Her dress is so pretty. Or outfit? I guess it might be pants actually. They're just chilling. It's like 7:30, yeah. They're just chilling. Oh Lord. Yeah, Super Bowl halftime show is so for real. Like actually. Someone hand Destro the mic. Sing it, Dextro. Oh my gosh, you're right. It was Taylor says stop. Swifter's up next. Oh yay! That was wonderful. What the heck?
to start from the beginning once again? Would it be worth it? Retrace every single step.
A whole
that led us to
soundtrack.
this very moment, would you do it? Every high.
Oh my gosh, imagine.
Knowing just where the path would go. Every sacrifice we made. Would you do it all again if we could stand up here and say?
Nah, I'm not sleeping. It's okay.
It's our time. We've been waiting so long. Feels like forever. Now the moment has come.
Wait, what show? Huh? It's not that kind of show. Need to drive back home? Oh, sounds good, Lopez. Definitely drive safe. I realized that you were out. Definitely drive safe home. Oops.
Let me take you all back to the scene of just a small town kid who believed. Growing up, I'd throw a ball against the wall and dream of making the league. When I got a starter, no, I really started a team. From the first loss to the first
you mean for ceremony on
the on the journey, pushing forward to a ball with my friends. I look back at every battle and I do it again. Every high and every low.
I was gonna have a sunshot of
all the way up to victory road. No regrets, yo, I live for the game. Let me hear you say it's our time.
We've been waiting so long, feels like forever. Now the moment has come.
With like a dozen inflated monsters. I don't know. Goodness. So many cuties. Oh, that was so cute. Oh, Ummy. This is so cool.
Every step and every scar, every wish upon a star, built the strength to chase the sun. We faced our fears, refused to run from humble starts to dreams of glory.
What an event, Mr. Pokemon. I will buy more games. Aww. Second, sending love to me. Can I be mimicking that? I'm on Stucky, honestly. Honestly. Yeah, I know about astronomer. We out here. We just vibing. Oh, girl.
You know we came so far, never gave it up. Yeah. Now take a look at us. Finally, it's our time. Living it up. You know we came so far, never gave it up. Yeah. Now take a look at us. Finally, it's our time.
Oh, yay! Yes!
What
Oh my
incredible
goodness.
performances to close out this incredible World Championships we have had here for the Pokemon 2025. I'm getting choked up because I have no idea what to say
And she was
after
on her
that.
socks?
The speed cut at the end of all the most recent champions crowned today. One, good work in the
Oh
back
my
production.
goodness.
Killed it. Second, it's enough to bring a
Honestly,
tear
that
to your
was
eye. How about
wild.
those performers, the orchestra as well, buzzing out here.
I know, the orchestra,
And
the
Dexter's like,
performers,
"I'm
the
ready."
dancers, and we cannot thank you enough for tuning in at home, for being here, competing, for supporting all of the incredible players that were able to take our stage today during Championship Sunday, and for your love of the game of Pokemon. Thank you all so, so much.
I would say more, but that pretty much well rounds it up. And I don't know how much more time I'm going to have talking to an arena full of people, so I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of it here. Tomorrow might seem daunting, but every day you've made it past is a challenge overcome. You are loved, you are not alone, and Pokemon, and especially its community, is incredibly special.
I have an important question for you.
Yes.
Would you do it again?
No.
Do all of it, or like just the t-shirts?
The t-shirts, oh my god.
Pokemon is so special for.
I don't think there is anyone in this room right now that if they could wind the clock
Yeah, the
back, wouldn't
t-shirts,
take
of
that
course.
opportunity to do, especially this weekend,
I'm
all
gonna
over
try and
again,
snooze this
and
ad so you
especially
guys don't get
experience
the
this
ad
arena
if I
for
can
the
help
first
it.
time all over again.
Oh my god.
It really
Yeah,
has
you
been
love
such
it.
an amazing experience here in Anaheim, California, and it is, again, in so large part to all of the people that are supporting us, not just our performers and, of course, our spectators, but all of our judges, our staff, our production team, everybody behind the scenes that have worked so hard
I'll
to be able
score
to
that
put
ad.
in such an amazing show for all of you. So please give it up for them.
Snoozing it. That's a snooze for 5 minutes.
That's the most common through line through the Pokemon community. These events, whether it's your local store or the world stage, passion is key. Alliteration, play Pokemon with passion, gets it done, and 2025 is almost completely in the books.
It's in the U.S.
I can't
you
believe
know,
it.
It's in Cali.
Feels like
California.
just yesterday we were over there in Hawaii, and now we are back for another World Championships, and we already know that another one is coming around the corner. Who's excited for 2026?
That's true.
If this is any
We out
indication, we have something huge in store for next year. I know this is the first time we've gotten into an arena, and I sure as heck hope it's not the last time we're in an arena, because this thing is packed to the gills. People are gassed to the gills.
honestly.
And this is just for a single day of Pokemon action. Knocked it out of the park. It feels great.
Oh, shit.
I like what you did there with the alliteration, you know? Gassed with the gills, you know? I can't think of any more on top of that.
They saw me out there. They said, we need one person to step on stage that
Feels
has
like a
shorts
lucky
just
day.
slightly shorter than
You know what's
Hector's dress. I
next
said,
year?
I'm your man. Get me up there. I know words.
T-shirt cannon guy, everybody.
I love that. If that's the mark that I've left on this whole thing, that's totally fine with me.
I love that. It's been such an incredible weekend, though. I mean, just looking
Why,
back to the start
actually?
of today, we got a chance to crown the Unite World Champions, our
Oh
Go
my God.
Champions, TCG, and of course, just now, the video game. And we are so excited to be able to show you even more of what is to come. So please take a look.
Thank you to the Pokémon Worlds Philharmonic, to Michelle Ray, to Cam Steady, to Bryce Miller, the Pokémon Worlds dancers, all of you for delivering such a fantastic performance, honoring our heroes and commemorating
Song
the
number
time
3.
we've all spent together. We've been evolving this event year after year, and we've come a long way from streaming in the humble ballrooms of the early days. This is my 10th year.
That's true. And it goes on. Thank you for the sub.
It has
Oh
truly
my
been
god.
honor to learn and play with you as we all grow up together.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Stop it, guys. Gosh. This World Championship marks the end of this season's competitive road, from the locals and leagues to internationals and everything in between. And each of you is the reason why Pokemon is so special. For me, it's the energy and community that each of you bring to the event. The trainers competing, the families and friends who support them, the viewers on stream, and every
It is
single
so
staff
wholesome.
member who makes the events come to life. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for such a special Worlds.
Aww.
But it isn't over yet. As you know, Make some noise and please welcome to the stage the president and CEO of the Pokémon Company, Mr. Tsunekazu Ishihara!
I'm so excited! Oh my gosh. Oh, heck yeah. Other self. The big boys. I'm so excited.
まず新しい世界チャンピオンの皆さん、本当におめでとうございます。First of all, congratulations to all of our newest world champions. 今週末に繰り広げられた素晴らしい対戦のおかげで最高の世界大会となりました。
I'm gonna try and snooze these ads for you guys, but after I snooze them twice, it's not gonna let me again. I'm gonna keep trying.
そしてこの大会を記憶に残る特別なものにしてくださった大会の皆さんにも感謝します。And of course, a deep thanks to all of our wonderful staff who have made this world such a special memory for us all.
I sneezed. Oh my goodness.
それではこれからポケモンの最新情報をお伝えしたいと思います。And with that, now I would like to share some of the latest news for our Pokemon games with you all.
Yay! Yay!
Please take a look at this.
Oh my god, Carly, let's go! Okay, let's go crazy! Okay, Pokemon Go. Okay. Oh, the Eternatus, right. Oh, that's next weekend? The Max finale.
アナハイムにいらっしゃる皆さんには特別なプレゼントを準備しました。この閉会式が終わった後、アナハイムには無限ダイナが現れ、世界で初めて無限ダイマックスバトルができるようになります。So as a special treat for everyone who is here in person, Eternatus will be appearing in the Anaheim area immediately after these ceremonies are concluded.
Well, I guess if you're there.
And you'll be among the first. You'll be among the first in the world.
Yo, let's go Overflow. Imagine that's it. Oh my gosh, no.
無限ダイナをポケモン GO で捕まえるチャンスなので、ぜひ他のトレーナーの皆さんと一緒にチャレンジしてみてください。So please team up with your fellow trainers and try to catch Eternatus in Pokemon Go. 次にポケモントレーディングカードゲームポケットの最新情報をお伝えします。
Next, let's take a look at the latest news for Pokemon trading card game Pocket.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm like, there's like an ad that's gonna come and I don't have any control over it. I'm like wondering if I can just run a 60-second ad and then if that will suffice. Yeah, I know. But if I do, I don't know how much time it's gonna take. That's the problem. That's the problem, because then if they take long enough, it only snoozes for 5 minutes. Mega's in Pocket! Oh my god, it looks so good! It looks so good! I'm gonna try and run a 60-second ad. I'm sorry, you guys, I have to. So that you guys don't get ads if they show anything after this. Be right back. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. I'm trying to like do this for whoever's here and wants to watch like what's to come.
ポケモントレーディングカードゲームポケットにもメガ進化がやってきます。
Drop in 5 minutes. Let's go Overflow.
Mega Evolution is coming
Let's
to Pokemon
go!
TCG Pocket 2.
CP on Mega,
Please look
yeah.
forward to the
It's gonna be
update
so
this fall.
broke. Gonna be so broke.
またポケモンユナイトは4周年を迎えました。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Pokemon Unite just celebrated its 4th anniversary.
Hey,
Let's
Pokemon
see what's
Unite.
coming next.
I know, Mega's in Pocket! So crazy! Bum, bum, bum. It is. Oh my goodness! Empoleon! Also, like, now I can't snooze this next ad. Like, it's... I don't know. I might not be able to do anything about it, you guys. Vaporeon too? What the frick? Oh my gosh, is Dexter gonna play Vaporeon and Unite? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Anyways, Bueno, welcome on in.
今後も多くのポケモンや新要素が追加されますので、お楽しみにお待ちください。
We plan to introduce many more Pokemon and more updates
I'm so
to Pokemon
excited!
Unite in the future, so please look forward to it.
It is Nina. I love my
続いて
Ambi.
はポケモンカードゲームの最新情報をお知らせしたいと思います。こちらをご覧ください。
Next up, I'd like to share the latest news about the Pokemon trading card game with you all. Please take a look.
Okay, TCG is next. And then maybe we'll get something on. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. My poor pocket. Okay. This is fun. They really are. They really are. Wow, okay. Oh my gosh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That's so insane. This is crazy. Okay, that Charizard card is insane. That Charizard card is insane. Oh, of course, of course. Of course they have the Dragonite. The baby!
新たなメガ進化 EX の登場でさらなる盛り上がりを見せるポケモンカードゲームを楽しみにしてください。
Oh my gosh, of course, Lopez.
With the
Definitely
release
take
of
care of
these new
yourself.
Mega
Thank you so
Evolution
much
EX
again.
cards,
Definitely.
the Pokemon
Completely
TCG is going to be more
understand.
exciting than ever.
Please drive safe.
次に2つの映像をお見せしたいと思います。
Next, I would like to show you 2 videos in a row.
2 videos! And you guys are back from ads just in time! Oh my god. So happy that that worked out. Thank God. Welcome back, friends. Okay, it's time. It's time. It's time.
Ready for intense 4-player mayhem.
4-player mayhem.
ZA Battle Club. The
The time limit is 3 minutes. The trainer who defeats the most Pokemon will be the winner.
Oh.
The match has begun. At the start of the match, you can play it safe, go on the offensive, or collect items to power up with. Who knows what
Okay.
things will stand in 3 minutes.
Love it.
Here, Talonflame takes aim and
Parks
strikes
again.
with Brave Bird, but it's blocked by
Yes,
the
we have
Step Back
multiplayer
Super
of some type.
counters with Waterfall.
Of this battle mode, at
Super
least.
Effective. Talonflame goes down.
Oh,
The
damn.
trainer
Look
who
at you got a little
defeated it earns
crown.
1 point. But there's no time to relax. Ampharos Mega evolves and immediately fires off Thunderbolt. A mighty hit. Gyarados has fainted.
Oh my
With their
goodness.
Pokemon
Yeah, like
face,
Battle
you can still
Royale.
rally and dive back in. This is still anyone's game. These trainers are back on their feet. They decide to
Come on,
switch up
bruh.
their Pokemon. 1.5 minutes left. We're halfway through. Mega Ampharos' battle with Go-Go is heating up. Whoa! Furfrou barrels in from the side with Hyper Voice. Both weakened battlers go down. That's 2 points at once.
Not me thinking that Go-Go was about to mega.
10 seconds left on the clock. And
Right,
this trainer Mega power. Dragonite Mega evolves. And it unleashes a raging Draco.
I know, I was like, really?
All 3 opponents down.
Really?
A huge upset in the final 10 seconds.
Oh my gosh, that's so
Takes a clear
cool.
victory. These furious 4-player battles await you in Pokemon Legends ZA.
Oh my
Available to pre-order
god,
now.
that is so cool. What the heck? Okay, so we have multiplayer, at least in a mode like that, which is sick. That is cool. Yeah, it's like Pokemon Party. Oh, this is Champions. This is Champions. You're down for chaos. If I get bait in the last 3 seconds, I like that I will rage. Damn. All the love, you hear the crowd cheering, all the love for Dragonite. I know. Champions. Damn. Damn.
ポケモンレジェンズ ZA はポケットモンスターシリーズの最新作で最大4人のプレイヤーとリアルタイムのオンラインバトルができます。
Pokemon Legends ZA is the latest entry in the main series Pokemon video game, with new real-time online battles of up to 4 players.
And it's gonna be the new format for UGC? I don't think so. I don't think it's meant to be, is it?
ポケモンチャンピオンズはポケモンならではの完成バトルに焦点を当てた2026年の世界大会ビデオゲーム部門で使われるタイトルです。
And Pokemon Champions focuses on the traditional turn-based battles that we all know and love of the Pokemon video games, and it will be the game played at the video game category at Pokémon World Championships 2026.
Okay, so it is. It is. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna need this jacket stat. It is sick.
メガ進化を存分に楽しむことができる2つのゲームを
That's huge. So it's
ぜ
its
ひ
own
楽しみにしてください。
space.
I hope you look forward to fully enjoying Mega
So I guess it's
Evolution
no
in both
longer
of
going to be
these
attached to any
upcoming
of the like
titles.
mainstream games. It's going to be its own thing.
さて、
That's so interesting.
アナハイムで皆さんと一緒に過ごす時間は終わりに近づいてきましたが、来年のサンフランシスコはこれまでの世界大会がさらに大きく進化するイベントとなります。こちらをご覧ください。
Our time here in Anaheim is coming to a close, and now we look towards San Francisco.
Yeah,
next
that's
year.
cool.
We will
Oh,
see
yeah,
another
all the
big
gimmicks,
evolution in
that's
this event.
true.
Please take a look.
Oh, this is for next year. new epic arena experience. Championship Sunday. It sounds like the Super Bowl. XP manholes. This is so cute. Bottles don't glow. Show DJ Pikachu. Yeah, I'm hosting. 30th anniversary, true, yeah. Pokemon XP. New Pokemon fan experience in the heart of downtown San Francisco. Ooh, 2 incredible events, 1 unforgettable weekend. What? Wait, what? That's crazy. What the heck?
来年ポケモン XP と世界大会が同時に開催されるサンフランシスコでお会いできるのを楽しみにしています。
We will see you all again next year in San Francisco when Pokémon XP joins the Pokémon World Championships.
皆さんありがとうございました。
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I know, we don't really know what exactly it entails. I guess we'll probably get more information. But 2 events? I'm confused.
We aim to evolve this event every year, and I can tell you that 2026 is going to be another step up in terms of size, wonder, and excitement. Now, though, the 2025 Pokémon World Championships has concluded. Our newest champions are now etched in Pokémon history. Thank you to all our friends here in California for welcoming us and making this weekend truly unforgettable.
Oh, yeah, honestly, this was a wonderful
Don't forget,
world.
Trainers, support your local community, invite your friends, and tune in online. Until the road brings us together again, good luck, have fun, and we'll see you next year.
Yay! That was a wonderful world. Aww. Ah, Pikachu! That was good. Break it down, Pika. Oh my gosh, of course, Joshua. Thank you guys so much. It's been so amazing. I love the trophies. I'll never get over the trophies, you guys. They're so cute. Ah, that's awesome. Aw, thank you so much, Kale. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the love this weekend. Welcome on in all the new friends. Thank you guys for being here with me so much. Like, so much, you guys. Oh my gosh, I streamed so much this weekend. I streamed more than I thought that I would. I know, it's so much. It was good though. It's so much fun. What time is stream tomorrow? Shiny Hunter. Oh my goodness. Oh, the games were crazy. Honestly, the battles were incredible. Oh yeah, Pika jiggling. Honestly, so wild. That was so good. I guess everyone's probably out now. Everyone's probably, oh my gosh, the t-shirts. Everyone's probably out doing Eternatus raids now. Yeah, Umi's rocking. Yeah, 7 a.m. I'll stream with work, you guys. Bright and early. Oh my goodness. That was incredible. Oh my gosh, really, Lopez? You couldn't do one while you're there? Oh yeah, I wonder, I don't know. I wonder if you can remote into them. I doubt it. I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised. Aw, that was amazing! Yay!
I'ma tell you about the come up, how I learned the game. Every challenge that I faced, how I earned the name. Nobody said that it was easy going for the gold. You gotta take risks, you gotta be bold. But I'm here to run the race, yeah, I'm here to go far. Here to take names, here to be a star. And when I finally make it, I'll be at the top. Best of the best, yeah, I'll be walking.
Cute.
Where legends are.
Yeah, turn it down. Oh, it's so cute. What a good tune and everything. I don't know if any of this is copyright. I hope not. Pokemon, I hope not. I hope it's not. Can you imagine? Oh well. Guess we'll find out. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for all of the love this week. I really do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it's over 9 hours that we've been here. I know, you guys, no stream tomorrow. What? Thought I was gonna be here forever. I thought I was gonna be here forever. Thank you guys so much for all of the love this weekend. Oh my goodness, thank you. Like, yeah, thank you so much for everything. It was just wild. Thank you so much again to the Pokemon Center, I can't speak anymore. Thank you so much to the Pokemon Company for the opportunity to be an official co-streamer, because like, oh my goodness, it was so amazing. Again, I really do appreciate it. It was just so amazing again. And we surpassed so many goals, you guys. We officially are over 21.2. We're getting close to 21.3 thousand followers on Twitch. So yeah, anyways, I'm still so overwhelmed. I still don't even know with that. But yeah, if you guys are new here, I hope that you enjoy it. If you haven't followed, do that so we can hopefully see you again, especially when PLZ Day is coming up. Wandra, you cutie. Wambra, thank you so much, cutie. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're so heckin' sweet. Wambra, I'll write you down for Lizard. Thank you, Evil Sneasel. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Wambra, we'll do a wheel spin for you for the 5 gifted on our next stream, okay? Because it's too late. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, honestly, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much for all the love. But yes, any new friends are here. Definitely, if you haven't yet, definitely follow the stream. So we can hopefully see you again. We do lots of Pokemon content here, obviously. We're very excited for PLZA. I do also a lot of other variety. But Pokemon is definitely my primary, as you can tell by my room. And we'll be doing lots of PLZA content. So it's going to be a really, really fun fall ahead. And hopefully we see you again. Hopefully we see you sticking around. And don't forget to join the Discord as well. Join the Discord so you can hang out with us off stream. If you want, of course. Thank you so much again, Juan, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Also, just this weekend in general. Also all the like subs and bits, even just like you guys just hanging out in chat and like talking to me the whole time, like you have no idea how much it means. Because even though like we're here, we're getting a lot of engagement, there is like traction, it definitely is overwhelming. So having like a lot of you just like chatting with me and like being here with me through all of it means a lot. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Aw, Kale, of course. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it, you guys. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm like very overwhelmed by this weekend. This weekend's made me like just very emotional. I don't know if we should raid someone. I think most people are gonna be logging off because of Worlds. It's over. Because they were all online. Holy Lord, and it's toasty in here, you guys. It's so toasty. Oh my gosh. Maybe are you guys online still? Oh my Lord, y'all. I'm tired. I don't even know what is happening right now. And the music's putting me to sleep. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's just go say hi to Sammy. I'm just gonna go send love to Sammy, and I'm just gonna tell Sammy I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. Let's raid Sammy. I feel bad not raiding a friend, you guys. I feel bad just like leaving and not going and saying hi to somebody, and I think everybody else is gonna be logging off, and like I don't have time to find someone new. So I'm just gonna raid Sammy. And Sammy is playing Gen 9. Oh, he's doing raids. He's doing raids, so let's go send love there. Anyways, definitely stick around. Sammy's wonderful. You'll enjoy it, I swear. If you guys have not followed the stream, please do so because I would love to see you again. I should be here on Wednesday, somewhere between 5 and 6. Join the Discord. If you want updates and anything stream related. I usually stream Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I might be switching to Tuesdays instead of Wednesdays, but like I'm not changing that yet because I do have some things coming up on Tuesday soon. So yeah, be here Wednesday at like 5-ish or later. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you then. Definitely don't forget to follow. And yeah, hopefully we see you. You can follow the socials and all the things. You can copy any of the raid messages so we can go send love to my friend Sammy. We've got a bunch for if you're a sub here, and if you're not, if you're a follower, you can copy any of them. I am sorry if I missed anybody also being here today. I'm sorry. And also this weekend, I'm so highly overwhelmed. I know we had so many friends come in, and I remember them being here and saying hi to them, and then I don't remember anything else, and I was like, oh my god, like, did they just like, they probably just like left because like I ignored them. But like, I'm just a highly overstimulated and overwhelmed person. Anyways, it was so much fun. Thank you so much again for this incredible weekend, this opportunity. Thank you so much again, Pokemon. Much love. I can't make words properly. I need to go to bed. Bye guys. Have a wonderful time at Sammy's. I will see you guys over there, and I'll see you guys in the Discord later. Okay, much love. Thank you so much again. Bye.